Hi, it's me, Just Kaya. Jusskyia. I had to get some coffee. I got water. I tried to get everything set up, but it's me. You know I'm going to forget something, but it's all good. Hi, everyone. It's Friday, still here in California. Um, so TGIF or TGIS. I hope you guys had a great day. I sure did. I don't know, not too eventful or anything like that. Oh, that was me. But I got some rest. I'm ready to hang out tonight and have a great time. I will be I was thinking about, okay, so before I came up, like I didn't have anything to talk about. I didn't, you know me, I just here I is. I just show up. And I really never have a game plan, even when I have a topic. Is like, okay, well let's see how this is going to go. So as I was getting ready, I was just thinking like, maybe it could be like story time, or we can share whatever stories about our life, about growing up, or about anything, and just hang out, have a good time, see where the conversation takes us. And yeah, so it doesn't look like anyone's here right now. I didn't even check. I should. It's probably more important people doing lives right now. But yeah, I have no fear. Someone to show up as I chill out and wait and see if anybody wants to show up and hang out with me. I will enjoy some coffee and I will wait for you guys to come. I'm very patient and we will begin. And I hope you guys had a great day. Let's see what's going on. It's hot. I actually made it extra hot as well. So really, I can't believe no one's here. I feel like I feel like no one likes me anymore. I pissed off some people, maybe. Oh well. I like me. And believe it or not, I can hang out here with me all night. I sure could. Well, maybe not all night. That's a little bit much. I think even I will get tired of me. But let's see what happened. This coffee's good. I needed that. Yay! Someone showed up. Hi, Mrs. Mary. I'm glad you're here. You know, I just come in, hope for the best, and we'll see where the night takes us. So good to see you. Thank you for being here. Not sure if you was here from the beginning. I just thought maybe we would have, like, I'm trying these bangs again. I know, look. See if we can see where the night goes. I was just thinking maybe it'd be a good night for story time, share a few stories and hang out. I'll have coffee. Um I ain't bold enough to come up here yet and have a drink. Ain't no telling what might happen. But thank you for coming. I appreciate you for hanging out. So there is like I said, I really don't plan anything. I kind of just show up here and hope for the best, and it normally turns out that way. So I can't complain. Yes, I'm to get some noodles. You're about to get some noodles? That sounds good. But you know the thing of it is, I'm like, well, I can't keep saying I'm gaining weight, but I am. So, and my kids, they love noodles and stuff. So I try to say, and popcorn. Oh my lord. Talk about water retention. That's what I'm saying, is water. Remember when we was growing up in our our grandmothers would have said, I got some water on me. That's where the weight coming from, just a little water. That salt, it be bringing things, back on me. But I had looked up, like, how they be talking about angry black women, and I don't know, for some reason I wanted to look up, because I am a person that really likes definitions. I really want to know. I know we throw around these words, and I really want to know, like, okay, what does it really mean? Because as we're going on in conversation and talking, and then a lot of points, yep, it's a little water. I got a little too much sugar. You got too much sugar. Your blood sugar's high. You got diabetes. Grandma gonna lose a toe. She got too much sugar. Granddaddy, he all swole. Got too much salt. Got too much salt in him. Yes, I got too much salt. But it's all good. But like I was saying, so, as we grow up having conversation, and I always say I am a lover of words. I don't know what it is. I'm very fascinated about it, and then having the conversation. And then, but my thing is, how you go on in your vocabulary, it grows and grows and grows, and you don't even really know, or I'll speak for me. How did I even learn that word? I never remember looking up the definition, but in the context that it's used, and what it means, just it just goes on almost like osmosis or something. So I was really, I forgot what I was listening to, something, and angry black woman came up, as though it does a lot, and masculine traits or behavior and things like that. So I wanted to look up. Yes, I wrote it down. I'm just old school. I like writing things down. It kind of, that's what brain, physical, fine motor skills all together. Nowadays these kids, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna age, and they're just gonna cripple, they're just gonna evolve into this. Can you see me? Because that's all they do. They don't use like all the coordination and the fine motor. Well, I guess they use fine motor, but y'all get my point. So I use my brain, my fingers, my mind, writing, and everything. Old school is everything to me. It's okay to be old school. So I am. And I really embrace it. I do, and I enjoy it. But I guess it's just the familiar too. But I do push myself. I try to learn things. As you can see, okay, this is another thing. Like, I got so much content, like in these lives that I do. And I don't know, I don't think it's a fear, but you know how you guys talk, and I say you guys because I never really heard the rabbit hole so much in my life. You know how once I start digging into, like, really trying to figure out things and how to progress and promote my channel, and doing all these things that people do, is not that I'm scared of it, but it's a lot of work, for one. And I don't know, it's like me starting from ground zero for everything that I try to do. And it's like for me, it's like going down a rabbit hole, because the way my brain, my mind works. Because, like, I'll start, okay, well, let me figure out how to clip a video, which I finally got that. Now I got to figure out how to upload it completely and properly without it jumping out. But then it's like, okay, I do this, but then it'll take me somewhere else, and then I'll go somewhere else. And then it's like, okay, wait, what was I doing in the first place? And then, I need to do this. So it's like, my brain is just like, it for me, it has to be organized. So basically what I'm boiling down to, I need an assistant. I need a young, maybe mid 20-year-old or so assistant that is know all about this social media stuff. And I can say, but yeah, do that. Okay, thank you. But I ain't got no money. So either I'm gonna have to take the time to really just go down that rabbit hole, and maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do it. So okay, that was just a little rant about the whole purpose of it is, I need to start promoting my channel. Oh boy, oh boy, uh, the one that's feeding off of Anton and TLA, and he only been going around for 3 weeks. He didn't pass me. I got more content. I didn't put in more time. He gone. I'm at like what 229 or 228. I think he almost at 300-400. I ain't about to sit up here and just talk about people. He's still living off that same event. I ain't mad at him. You know, do what you gotta do, but I can't do that. That's not me. And yeah. Okay, anywho, just a little rant. I gotta do something because this little 200, I got the watch hours. I'm way okay, anyway, angry black woman. So I wanted to, hey Wally. So I wanted to of course, look up the definition, because I really want to say, on these different places, they're saying, oh, angry black woman, or in their masculinity and all this stuff. So, okay, it says sister with attitude, angry black women. So this is a description more so than a definition of that. Passion, indignation, okay, is often misread as irrational anger. This image can be used to silence and shame black women who dare to challenge social inequalities, complain about circumstances, or demand fair treatment. So I was reading up on that, and I thought that was yes, absolutely. I mean, I ain't mad at the hustle. What they say, hate the game, not the player, you know. But yeah, so and he does like many movies. He got people head on. How can he do that movie Bad Boys with the head and they talk? Oh, I guess because they're talking. Because why isn't that? I don't know, girl. Anyway, yeah. Ain't mad at him. He doing the damn thing. I throw my hands up. Praise God. Amen. But yeah. But I do need to put more effort into trying to build my channel. And I don't know. I'm just scared of that rabbit hole. I think I'm just going to get lost, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, I know I'll eventually come back up, but anyway, so angry black women. I think that this was a good description, because it's the way I even think about it. Like when they're saying, oh, look at her, she's, look how she's talking, she's so aggressive, and she's angry, she's mad, and blah blah blah. And for the most part, I do see it as passion, depending on what you're talking about, because I know with me, I'm already loud. Okay, put that to the side. And I get assertive, I get a little aggressive. I ain't mad, I ain't even angry. I'm trying to get my motherfucking point across, trying to get you to understand this is what I'm trying to say, and I don't feel like I'm being understood. So, okay, they ain't hearing me. Take it up a notch. So I really, I kind of have pushback about that, but no longer, like I said, I'm not, I don't want to say never, but I'm not going to the point to where, I don't know why I don't look at the camera anymore. I'm not going to the point to where I'm just outright defending women like I came in initially, because my eyes have seen the glory, the downfalls, the destruction, the shameful, disrespectful nonsense that some of these women do. Like, what? Really? On Red Lipstick Vibe, she was doing the man's channel, Blueprint of a Man. I can't remember these names. I'm sorry, but Red Lipstick Vibes, and she was actually showing a video of girls fighting over one dude. So the only part she showed was a girl behind the wheel hit one girl, another girl tapping on the back, backed up, hit her ass. She popped right back up. The first girl didn't get up. Then she's still running after the car, like this bitch about to take down the car or something. I don't know. We got Mr. Fresh in the house. Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. What about you? How was your Friday?
Friday was wonderful.
It was
Friday was real
really
good. Yeah,
good married life, huh? Going on.
the best.
Yes, that is awesome. So amazing. How long have you been married, by the way?
I'm not married. We're just together.
Oh, you're just together. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So how long have you been together?
Coming up 4 years now.
Okay. Congratulations. So did you hear my description of angry black woman?
I kind of think I heard the tail end of just listening to it, like being aggressive and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think maybe that's okay. Let me read it, and then I would love.
Did you
Have
see
you
it as like
heard this?
passion?
Yeah, that's I was saying. Like that's how I view it. Have you heard this term out and about in different settings or in a social environment or
Angry
gathering or
black
something?
woman.
Yeah. Or do you hang
Uh,
around black people?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like more like people like Africans with
Oh, okay. Like
they do
from
not.
Africa?
Yeah, like African or like first generation Canadians, so they have like real strong ties to their African roots.
Oh,
Not
okay.
much
Not
different
not
than
hood
like
like me, not just old American black folks, huh?
yeah, I guess because I think I mean, somewhat. I mean, there's a little bit of a crossover there,
Just a little.
but yeah, like I think
Okay.
I kind of know the term a bit from the internet and stuff.
Okay. So I wanted to start off with a description. So I looked it up and then I would love to get your input
Mhm.
from the native land and maybe from the hood land if you know. All right. So it says sisters with attitude, angry black women, passion, indignation is often misread as irrational anger. This image can be used to silence and shame black women who dare to challenge social inequality, complain about circumstances, or demand fair treatment. So it seems though they're getting labeled because, and like I was saying, because of the deliverance, maybe the aggression, if that's what you want to call it, the
Yeah.
passion is more so what I think and see it
Yeah,
is.
well, I think what's interesting is that men are never angry. We are only focused and have very important thoughts, and women are bossy. And no, I
Are
mean
we talking all women or black
no.
women?
I'm joking. No, I'm just
We
saying that.
can
Like,
be.
no. I think that no, I was making like a satirical joke, like
Okay.
you know, men, are called leaders and stuff like that. But then when a woman's in a leader role, they say, "Oh, she's bossy, she's being a
Mhm.
bitch, she's this." Whereas a man is not ever that. He is just professional, to the point, always thinking, very
Mhm.
focused. So I think like the idea of oh, she's an angry black woman, that's got to come from a place of being a bit misogynist, right? A little misogyny.
Why would you say that? Okay, because
Well,
like,
because I
are they
think it's kind of like
displaying
people are
that?
doing it like a bit of a negative stereotype, right? Because like
Yeah,
what like oh, she's an angry black woman, but you yourself was like, no, someone is being passionate,
right,
you know.
right. So that's what I'm asking you. So have you been in a situation where you have seen it or on TV or in person where this woman, this black woman is expressing herself, whatever the cause may be? So have you ever been like, ooh, she's coming across angry or gosh, what's wrong with her? Is she mad? Have you ever seen anything like that personally for
I'm
yourself?
trying to think. I've definitely seen like women be like you know, more assertive and
Mhm,
things like
mhm.
that, and I think it's really awesome because I think sometimes in spaces women don't, men drown out their voices, you know,
Okay,
and I think a
I
lot of men
agree.
aren't used to that sometimes. Sometimes it's harder, I think, for women to get a word in edgewise sometimes. Like if you have like one woman at a table of men, sometimes it's hard for her to get a word in.
Do you believe in roles like men have a certain role depending on the situation or circumstances or social environment, and women have a certain role? And then also going into marriage, girlfriend, boyfriend.
Only in a cultural aspect, not in a biological aspect.
Okay. So in a cultural aspect, and then in terms of what I'm talking about and how you're saying that a woman could be drowned out in a room full of men or a table full of men and things like that. Do you think it's safe to say that if I'm there and I'm kind of loud, you could tell,
Mhm.
I do all of this stuff, and if I'm voicing my opinion and it's coming across like, well, Fresh, this is how I feel, and I can't believe that you don't understand where I'm coming from, blah blah blah, and then like that, and then you come back and say whatever you're going to say. Do you feel intimidated? Do you feel it's a bit much? Or like, what is your perception given that we don't know what she's really
Yeah,
passionate about?
I think I'm a bit different of a guy. Like I'm kind of like a different guy when it comes to that stuff. So, I think I'm more of a modern 21st century man
Okay,
in that regard. You
okay.
know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean I was on a stream um called Dirt Gang TV or whatever not too long ago, and there's a woman named Melly Mel on it, and she was really explosive. She had this really awesome energy, you know,
Okay.
and she was going it to the point where like you know, everyone on the panel, it was hard to get a word in edgewise, but like I thought that was awesome. You know what I mean? I thought she was
Mhm,
super cool.
mhm. So Wally has a question for you.
About the term, I think he was uh, talking about the
Mon-
angry black woman,
Monogenistic. So
misogynistic.
by being that, what do you mean?
Wasn't misogynistic like
Well, I think I think what he's
oh he
saying is,
doesn't
what do you mean by in form of with of the term angry black women? If a woman is in a room with men and I guess calling them that, or yeah,
like I think yeah, like why did I call the angry black
yes,
woman thing misogynistic? I
yes,
think because it's like it's somewhat like a little bit of a prejudice or demeaning, like this black woman is angry, but I mean like aren't everyone's angry? And I think it's like takes up this like racial identity just based on being a woman and being black, where
hmm,
they're angry versus I don't know a man who is never angry. He's very assertive, and you know what I mean, poignant.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So you got that, Wally? Yeah. I kind of was taking it that way, or even that, when men are around, they're at a higher standard. That's why I came back and asked you, did you believe in roles and gender roles
I
and
mean, no, I
roles
think
and
only in like a cultural aspect because
yeah.
I wouldn't want to demean it like any culture for like having their specific roles or their specific traditions. But I
Hmm.
think biologically, I mean, I don't necessarily think that's too much the case because we're our society is so it's always evolving and changing over time. Like, um, I don't know. There's obviously we've lived in a male dominated world for so long, so like it's like women have been held back from roles, and I think that it's like women are and there's other societies too where women are really, I mean, we're both people, like we both have the same ability in most mental regards, especially in this modern world. It's just about being mental.
Hmm.
Cab, this person say cab. What are you talking about?
I don't know what well, B Dot has something to say. You come on up, it's pinned to the top. But how, because you said it's always for the most part been that way, with it's been, ruled or led by a man. But how fast do you see things evolving now? Like before, you could go centuries before maybe things would change. But now it almost seems like every 2 years or so, maybe even sooner, that things are just changing and evolving, and we're moving at such a fast pace now. Do you
Mhm.
think men are in control of that and is what's facilitating that as well? Or do you think it's the feminist movement where women are trying to assert their self and move things and propel things in the way that they want?
Interesting. I mean, I'm not too knowledgeable on the feminist movement, but I
Me
mean, like,
either.
what? But you're doing something. Like, I'm in your space right now. I entered
Right.
your space, right? And you're
Mhm.
doing something, and I think that's like part of it. You're doing something just because you, what? I assume you just feel like you want to do it.
Well, the
Like,
reason why I
are you trying to make a big statement, or are you just doing like streams because you enjoy doing it?
no, I want to share my story and be a vessel for women when I share my story that they can relate to it, maybe feel like someone they can talk to, or it's not just me, like, oh, she been through
Right.
this and this is so that type of thing, like in an example.
Well, if
Yeah.
I would say, like, when people think about, like, men dominated shows, that's
Mhm.
just the given, whereas you have to state that, you know what I mean? Like, the
Oh,
male
okay.
shows in the quote, unquote, "manosphere," or not even the manosphere, just any show that is, like, hosted by a man,
Mhm.
people are going to that for that perspective, but it's not said, that's just the norm, whereas you have to say that, you know?
Mm.
So I think what would be the next level of progression is just you just being yourself whenever you
Oh,
want, all times, which you do,
that's
and I
all.
think that's
That's all
amazing.
I do. That's all I know how to do. Welcome, Wally. How are you? Haven't seen you up here in a while.
What's going
Mm,
on?
Not much. Did you have something to add and or ask me or fresh?
Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, I asked a particular question. So I said, interesting. So we shouldn't have roles then if we are being misogynist. I wanted to ask you that. Like, how do you feel about that?
What, we shouldn't have roles if we're being massaged? I didn't say that.
No, no, I'm saying no. I'm saying by the image, because so let me. So I already looked it up myself, right? And just looking at how the wording is and everything else, my thing is, if that's the case, if men are holding women in the image of being misogynist, right? Then I have to ask, should we men be holding women in roles then? Just being honest.
I'm
Should
not
we
really
hold them in
getting what you're
roles?
saying. Like, if men are being
Okay,
massaged,
okay, put it like this. All right, so let me give you exactly the context of what I just read not too long ago, right? So when I
yeah,
looked up misogynist, right, it said strongly prejudiced against women.
yeah.
So I said, okay, wait a minute, let's figure that out. So there's a sidebar concept of, okay, misogyny is hatred or contempt for women. Now let's be real quick, right? In most cases, then now when most men talk about women, or if we're talking about just in identifying our opposites, right? In this case, I'm a black man, so I'll be saying black women, right? They'll basically try to hold prejudice amongst black women or whatever, right? Okay, so let me give you further context of what they're saying on the sidebar. It's a form of sexism used to keep women at a lower social status than men, thus maintaining the subtle roles of patriarchy. Misogyny has been widely practiced from thousands of years. It is reflected in art, literature, human social structure, history events, mythology, psychology, sorry, philosophy and religion. Okay, from that concept alone and everything else, my thing is this: if we're doing that where we're holding women to a lower standard, right? Like for instance, men want to say, "Hey, women, we want you as our housewife," and that's it, right? Basically lowering their standards, like they can't achieve nothing themselves. Okay, then they have to ask: should we, as men, start holding women under the bracket of roles? Because that technically is misogyny.
Yeah, I think that, like, for men having to have any say is gonna be misogynist, because it's saying that, like, men are the purveying factor in women, growing, but I think it's just up to them to do exactly whatever they want under whatever condition, whatever term, whatever lifestyle, whatever interests them, just like we do as men.
Sorry, yeah, I know. Societal. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like if we if we men are upholding or doing anything, then I think that's like us men still, swaying and telling women what to do. If women want to be housewives, or they want to, go into the sciences or STEM, or they want to go into anything, or if they just want to do nothing and just relax and chill all day, you know what I mean? Then that's like up to them. But if we're saying like we men are going to hold them to whatever standard, well, then I think that's still us, like quote unquote controlling them, you know?
Because see, the moment you said the word, I had to look this up just to make sure of things, right? But then just looking at how it's being used and how it's being, how it's being detailed, because I had to ask that question, which now forces me to think this a whole lot more different. But even to that, hold on real quick. What has happened? Oh yeah, Jaya Smith, Wally, it's not about roles. It's about trying to stop women from experiencing all emotion without being unjustly labeled. Well, see, but that's one thing right there. This is not conflating about emotions though. This is truly about labeling them in society. As far as the main word, misogyny. This does barely nothing about emotions. This is about keeping them locked up in societal roles like they can't achieve nothing. So, once again, I'm not labeling this on emotions because you guys are women. Men will always sit here and say women are more emotional, but yet we all know if you actually think about it, it's not even true because men can technically be more emotional.
No, I think all humans are experiencing the same level of emotion at any given time. I don't think anyone's more. I don't think anyone's more or less
You think?
emotional. I think if anyone is less
You think?
emotional,
You think that, but that all really depends.
what do you mean, man? Like over hundreds of thousands of years, like no, dude, we're
I mean, I
all
say it like this:
experiencing
emotions
emotion.
fly. Emotion. There's a lot of emotions that fly. It's just depending on the situation. I mean, but
You have 100
that's
million
that's
people
no
around.
that's
You have
another
like
one.
billions of people across the globe. We're all experiencing emotions.
They are.
Well, unless you're some sort of emotionless
I
psychopath.
mean, I just.
You know,
Oh no, even the emotional psychopaths, in their own way, are dealing with emotions. It's just psychological.
yeah, everyone's dealing with emotions. Like I think everyone deals with emotions. I think, maybe some people don't necessarily um, present them like everybody else, but everyone's dealing with emotions. I don't think anyone is more emotional or less emotional as a whole.
Mm. Well, regardless of emotions, that's why I'm not trying to bracket it into emotions because emotions that's on both sides.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
Everyone's
why I'm
emotional.
trying to make sure this is based upon the systematical side of it all because that's where it's aiming at.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like
But with that said, let's let B9 hit it up real quick. Let's see what he got to say.
Oh, y'all keep talking. I'm just listening right now, man.
So B9, what do you think about that? I'm sure you heard the description of that I put out for angry Black women, and how I say the way I really truly see it is passion, want to get your point across, want to be heard. From a woman's perspective, and I know the way I deliver things. And so when you go into like a social gathering, like what I was saying to Fresh, when you go into a social gathering and you portray yourself a certain way, that's how I got to the role thing. Should a woman or a man, should you purposely alter what you want to say, or maybe the deliverance of it, when you're in different environments or social roles? However, with the thing with a woman or with me, wanting to make sure I'm being heard, wanting to make sure what I'm trying to say is getting across, where I might display more emotions or more be more assertive, but by no means am I angry. So I think that is the word that why I really brought it all up and always kind of have a problem with that. And then when Fresh brought up misogynistic of the man counterpart, being, I guess, the element there or the issue there in the social gathering.
Okay. Well, based off of what you just said, I think that it is a lot of times mistakenly taken as anger because anger is usually an emotion that just comes over you, if you understand what I'm saying. It's an emotion that you are allowed to say, I'm letting the leash off the dog. I'm letting you loose because I've been wronged or I've been this or I've been that. So a lot of people associate that as anger because it doesn't have a leash on it. And so what it comes down to is that I was enjoying the conversation because I'm looking at this not only from a gender standpoint, but from a social, economic, and racial standpoint, where Black women, if we know our history on Black America, I heard my friend say he has a lot of African friends, a lot of Canadian Black friends. So there's a totally different mindset there than it is for Northern American, African American that comes from chattel slavery descent. Women have always been in charge here in America. Women have always, black women have always been the traditional role that the white man has been put in at other places. So I find it very comical because we're speaking of a place of normality, but what is your norm? Where is your demographics at where you get to consider the standard? So as I'm listening to Mr. Fresh, I'm noticing that his standard is a regular male dominated standard where the woman has been oppressed and her voice has been weakened. So he is trying to equalize things by giving her a larger voice. Am I correct in that, sir?
I'm not giving anything. I'm just like presenting an idea. I'm not giving anything because it's not my space to give anything.
We give, present. I mean, let's not get into semantics here.
Well, one would deem that I'm like,
Give
having the power or whatever.
my okay, well, see that proves what I'm saying right there. He doesn't even want to say he's giving anything because, like I say,
I'm a guest on the
no,
show.
no, but it's also deeper than a guess from my perspective. It's also you already have privilege insulated. So you get to take things from a role where, hey, I don't have to take anything. I don't have to, overstep my bounds, this and that, because it's already being presented to you. It's already, and our perception is we have to take what we get. And it's the same thing from a female perspective. From a gender standpoint, white women are always fighting for the same things in a lot of ways that a black man is fighting for because a white woman is the prize. She is what's waiting for you at the end of the rainbow. She is what motivates you to do all of this work and all of this stuff. And the way that chattel slavery has worked, the black man has been so demasculated that the black woman has no choice but to make sacrifices based off the demasculation of the black man to a point where he has actually become the prize in the black community. A black woman that gets a black husband she can run a whole neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not following, but I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I know. Like I said, I take things a little deeper than the average. So
Yeah, you lost me there too, Bina. A little.
no, I get it. I get it. That's fine. But like I said, For me, I look at things from a macro perspective. So I'm not just looking at you from a personal standpoint, Mr. Fresh. I'm not looking at this whole situation from a personal standpoint. And I know that's where you all want to keep it. But I know from a micro standpoint where that micro comes from. It comes from context, it comes from history, it comes from experiences. And if you don't have the context, the history, and the experience to understand and relate to what's going on, he said, I felt like a white woman in a black. Well, like I said, when you understand, and most of us don't understand what I'm saying because most of us, like I said, we are trying to combine two different worlds and act like they are one. We are trying to act like the black experience is on par with other races and social economic experiences. So already we have to understand that I'm talking apples and other people are talking oranges. So when I'm saying what I'm saying, nobody's going to really understand it because you don't want to go down that rabbit hole and have the harsh effects of showing the differences, which, in my opinion, leads to this frustration. I hear black women all the time using, becoming loud and using all of this stuff because they can't get their voice heard, because they claim that nobody's listening to them. So I'm going to be loud and I'm going to move my head and give all these extra expressions. Other races don't have to do that to be heard. Fresh is sitting here right now, very calm, very, passive, and it's cool because it works for him. He doesn't have to get worked up to be heard. He doesn't have to do this. He can walk into a room, and especially if it's a room of people of black descent and other races, we have a natural inclination to level down based off social things, and we go into our box of being told what we're supposed to do. A black woman can be loud. A black woman has to do this. A black woman has to do that. So we follow the script.
Let me ask Fresh, do you, from that statement he just made, do you feel or do you share that opinion? If you walk into a room, a mixed room, that because you are a white man, that the room shift, or it, kind of dumb down if it's a room of, because you say you hang around black people and things like that. Do you feel that they act the same if there was no white people around versus if you are there mingling with white people? Just a hypothetical
I mean,
question.
any room I go to, I'm myself. You know what I mean? And
Right.
my friends are my friends, so we're always ourselves around each other. I mean,
So
like,
you don't go to
of course,
places where
of
everyone's
course,
not
if
your
I,
friend?
of course, that if you go to places, um, you can still be yourself, but like,
Absolutely.
just depends. I mean, I'm not gonna go to a funeral and like go wild or whatever. You know what I mean? There's appropriate ways to act at appropriate times. But I just think that, like, just to get what B9 was saying near the tail end, like, I think that when, like, say, white men or just other people, even men, just men in general, black or white, if they're being loud, ostentatious, whatever, it's not necessarily. And well, I'll just stick it to white men because I don't know much about the American black experience, right? I only know through, like, the internet. Um, that's just consider they can be that. That could just be normal. But then when a woman of color is being loud, she's given this label, crazy loud black woman. What was the term again?
Angry black woman.
Angry black woman, which is, like, to me, like, just labeling her, racializing her, putting her in a box. Whereas, like, the opposite, though, the white man can just be loud and is like respected for that, not even, not looked down upon. There's legions of white men who are loud and ostentatious and have huge platforms, and people are super supportive and they don't really say anything. That's just their norm, because
So
they're like quote
To that
unquote
point,
normalized, right?
so I find it interesting that you would not speak on black men, but you went right in and spoke on black women. So do you have more experience with American black women than you do with American black men?
Well, no, we're just talking about like a concept being misogynistic, right?
But I asked that because you
Sure,
said,
yeah, I don't know, throw a black man in there. I don't know. I was just saying men in general. Like to me is just I don't know, man. Just talking about like the concept of one person being like
but do you
labeled
understand
as
what
something.
do you
Yeah, I
understand
get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
how
I'm
you
just also I also don't want to sit here and be like, well, I know exactly everything about the black man in America. You know what I mean?
about the black woman?
Hmm?
You just did it about the black woman.
No, I said it about the concept of the angry black woman, which is like
Hold
a
on, let me
labeled thing.
finish a statement. My point of it is that you
I didn't
gave,
say it about all black women. I said about the concept of a label.
now you go ahead and finish. I'll wait
No,
till
no,
you.
my bad. I shouldn't have done that.
My point is that you qualified that you don't have enough experience to speak on the black man in America. So my thing is that most of the time black men in America are around black women in America. So if you don't have enough basis to speak on the black man in America, what gives you the basis to speak on the black woman, which you did do?
Well, I can talk about like
You can talk about
racial. I
anything.
can talk about racial like stereotypes. You know what I mean? Like I think we know that like
Answer
racial stereotypes aren't necessarily real.
the question.
What do you
Why
mean?
did you stay away from the black man, but you spoke on the black woman?
Because we haven't given like a racial concept or like a prejudice concept for just a man, a black man. We were talking about this angry black woman concept, so it's like I stuck to that.
Right now,
So
like I said, I don't mind that, but my point of it is that you gave a qualifying statement that you don't have enough data to speak on said subject. So if you don't have enough data to speak on men, black men, where are you acquiring your data to speak on black women?
Oh, I
okay,
see what you're
no, no,
saying.
no, no, because okay,
I
you're
see what
taking
he's saying.
one macro of an entire people, black men in America, right? And then
I
we're talking about the micro
Let him
of
finish,
a
B9. Let him.
stereotype. We're talking about the micro of a stereotype, the angry black woman, which like to me is a somewhat misogynistic stereotype. We didn't say anything about like a different stereotype of black men. One was my macro, which is an entire population of people in a country versus like this, micro uh prejudice concept.
no,
Wait,
no.
B9. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I was going to let Wally because I think Wally had something to say.
Oh, go ahead,
yeah, let
Rob.
me just say this. Yeah, let me say this just real quick, and then B and I you can cook. But so to that point, because see, here's my thing, because I think what B9 is getting to, in my own opinion, is he's trying to keep you in the bubble, because since this is what it's really at, because we have to ask this one question: who's really saying the angry black woman, right? Because like if we saying who's saying the angry black woman is the black man, then keep it to that bubble. If it's not the white man saying that, then don't add the white man to it.
And that's kind of what I'm saying. What I'm really saying is that you don't have enough experience to even say what's going on. You don't have enough emotional, romantic. You don't have enough of these experiences to even attach yourself to even understand the issue.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Jada Smith. This is like starting to become a narrow topic. Like,
It started out as a narrow topic.
well, it's like getting into a really weird space here, but I guess I kind of understand what you're saying.
Well, let me go back because I'm not trying to make this
No,
weird for you at all,
no.
Mr. Fresh. I promise you that. I'm a lifelong learner. I'm not coming to you on no radical black power, racial, this or that or whatever. You're a human being, I'm a human being. We come from totally social, economic, cultural differences. And I like to learn from you, and I hope that you can learn from me. So in no way, shape, or form am I trying to make this weird or uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to have the conversation. I promise you I'm coming from a good place. I'm not going to be like, aha, pull out your racist this and that. It's not that type of party. We're just grown adults, intellectuals that are trying to have an intellectual conversation.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I get where side he's coming from. I mean,
Yeah.
he's coming from the basically he's bringing up like anecdotal to examples. He's not really like, just pinpointing the stuff. He's just bringing examples.
Yeah, like,
So
because man, like if
that's
we
fair.
talk about like the experiences of all black men in America, like I
Right.
can't really talk about that as a blanket. But if we're talking about like this misogynistic stereotype, which I mean, like also, Kaya has
Yeah,
like
because we're just trying to put. No, because what I was
Kaya,
gonna say real quick. Sorry about that.
no,
What I'm basically saying, yeah, sorry, real quick. Basically what you're saying is you're just saying like, okay, since it's just misogyny, let's not put if we just put a full blanket stamp, like saying, okay, angry man, angry woman, right? That's how you're coming from it, and just bringing it as an example towards your argument. That's why I feel like you come.
Yeah,
Go
like I
ahead.
just think that like, yeah, I can't talk about like every black man in America because like we're not talking about like a racialized or misogynistic or whatever concept with that. We're talking about one like real myopic thing, which is the quote unquote angry black woman, which is like, I mean, the idea is just like somewhat racialized, and then also it's misogynistic because like everyone could be angry, you know what I mean? Like everyone can be angry.
Yeah, we discussed that. We brought that up, and I mean, if we be a little bit more fair to widen it a little bit, I mean, is it only black women alone that are just the angry woman? I mean, yeah, it's both sides, right?
And the answer
Because
is no. But the problem with that is that it's only the black woman that gets all the blame for being the angry woman, or the woman that will cause a scene in public, or the this or that or whatever. They get all of the blame. And so my whole point of this conversation is that we know that there are a lot of subcultures under our main culture. And
right.
and it is a easy ploy for the black woman to take something that is a subcultural issue and make it mainstream, because we know now that the rules are different. We know now that you are dealing with someone who does not have the intimacy and the attachments to you as a black woman that the black man does. So when you go and you ask for a stranger's opinion, of course they're going to say, oh, your child is the best child ever, because all they have to do is babysit or be around it for an hour or two. But the parent that's there 24 hours, 7 days a week, knows the warts, knows how that child tries to be slick, how to be this, how to be that. And all I'm saying is that we're not being disingenuous when we're asking someone who's a guest in our house all of the secrets and the nooks and crannies of the house. You need to ask somebody who either built the house, who's either living in the house. You don't just ask someone who came over for an Airbnb visit to break all of this stuff down. And you're being disingenuous when you do that. If I did the exact same opposite, and I used anecdotal evidence of how black women treat black men and apply that to how white women interact with white men, I'd be totally off base. Barbecue me for that shit. But we get to do the exact opposite for the sake of narrative.
I
And
disagree with
I'm
Crash Waves, Ken Waves.
on it. Go ahead. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Right. I disagree with what Trash Can Wave said, and I don't think I really brought any anecdotal evidence, right?
No, you just brought
No.
examples.
No, I'm not, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking
Oh, okay,
about
yeah. But I think I do understand what you mean. Like, you know, I as a man feel more comfortable inserting myself talking about this, you know, angry black woman issue versus, you know, just a regular male issue. But I think, or like what males are. But I think like, um, um, but I think that was just because like if we brought it up about anything, I would probably then go into that if it became a little more, you know, myopic on something.
But once again, like I said, it's not about you. It's about the slickness of the woman. The woman knows how to use you and manipulate you to
What? No.
the exact questions that you're going to give the answer that she wants to hear,
What?
and she
No.
runs with it. No different than how white men go find the one token black to agree with them and say, hey, you know, I'm a black man, and I even have
Yeah,
to
what the fuck?
blacks are wrong on this issue. And then all of a sudden, you know, it just basically tries to justify
Uh,
what was going on. And it's a bullshit ploy that has been used time and time and time again. And
um,
it's obviously effective because, like I say, even now while I'm pointing it out, everyone's dumbfounded, like, oh, what is B9 talking about? I don't even see what's going on. I don't. And that's how the media and news outlets and all of this stuff constantly get away with this bullshit of asking someone who has a peripheral of what's going on to become an expert and give their opinion, which now lasts a whole news cycle when we know that you're just a peripheral here.
can I address Trash Can Waves for a sec?
Yes. Which question do you want me
Okay,
to?
let's start with the
I was
first one.
actually,
The first one.
Yeah, let's start with the first
This
one.
one.
Okay, I kind of disagree with this. And then I guess like okay, so it says black women get all the blame because they regularly humiliate themselves in reality TV, whereas white women keep it more behind doors. And then Trash Can Waves, I don't know who they are, but then they go to list Flavor of Love, Love and Hip Hop, I Love New York, BET Uncut, and Tyler Perry. But like, I guess the thing is, there's probably way more like reality shows with white people than
Name
there
it.
are black people. So like,
Name,
this person's obviously
now,
being like kind of
name
okay,
them.
the
in
Bachelor,
fairness,
the Bachelor. Like I don't know, the Bachelor. You could
So the
any show
Bachelor,
on TLC.
so the ladies on The Bachelor are just as boisterous and emotional and loud and aggressive as the women on Basketball Wives or Atlanta Housewives. Is that what you're
I
saying?
don't know. I don't watch that show, but I just assume that if there's
That's
way more reality shows out there, like
my
how
point.
many people get made fun of on like all of the shows on TLC constantly, you
You're
know?
making my point. You're talking about something that you're making an assumption on versus
Not true.
actually having
True.
the data to speak on the subject actually.
But also, he's saying black women get all the blame because they regularly humiliate themselves on reality TV, where it's like reality TV is
Ooh,
not
let's
the
go.
thing. Reality TV is not the thing that necessarily has like created racial stereotypes and stuff like that, racism. You know what I mean?
Now,
okay, to that point, real quick, let me at least add one thing, because to Trash Can Wade's list, I can only name one for sure, but I don't know if all of them are all pale. Jersey Shore, that's
Yeah.
one.
and Jersey Shore is a show about Italians. Italians come from Moors, so they already have melanin
Well,
in their
then that's why I said I don't know for sure of these the type of women they are. That's why I said. That's why I just added just in case.
I think they'd identify as white though if you ask them, right? Like they'd identify as like Italian Americans. I don't think Italians account too much. Like
Okay, and that's fine. That's why I just throw it up there.
But once again, like I said, we having all of these conversations, and how would I have a conversation about TED Talks, and I've never seen a TED Talk?
Okay, but what do you think? How about this? But what do you think creates way more racism about black women? Could it have been 300 years of white men in America,
We're not,
or is it 5 reality shows on BET? Like,
but see, we're not talking. You're moving the goalposts. We're not talking about the creation of something. We're talking about the manipulation and the continued of something. We none of us were alive for the creation of it, but what are we doing to perpetuate it in our lifetime during our society? Are the things that we are assuming or ignoring actually solving the problem, or are they just enhancing it?
do you think black women get blamed because of reality TV? Or do you think it's like racist stereotypes, racist prejudices?
Well, see,
Hey, Kaya.
it's not
Hi, Lynn.
not racist prejudices because most black women are being held accountable by black men. So it's not a racial thing at all. This is a infight between races of genders, not of racial issues. The problem is that when they were racial issues, the people that had the powers that be were smart enough to say, you know what, we're going to do some vice versa shit here. And we're going to let the woman be the breadwinner. And we're going to let the
My
woman,
bad, Jada Smith. My bad.
we're going to let all of the women control the money and control the power and have the access. Because if we give these women this access, we as white men get to fuck them.
Whoa.
We get, look at
Hey,
Thomas.
Kaya.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm about to
Kaya.
let you in. Auntie Lynn would like to get in here. Go ahead, love.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for
yeah,
coming up. I appreciate you.
yeah. I was watching you last night, but I had to get off because I had to take a plane ride this morning. But
Uh-huh.
I love your green dress and the makeup.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey, fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see. So, how do you keep your cat away from, breaking down your door to come in?
My
I'm just
cat,
curious.
like in my
Yeah,
room.
I
Oh,
see your
you've seen my cat before?
no, your cat tree is right behind you.
Oh no, that cat tree. Yeah, that cat tree's been broke. It broke off today.
Oh, but your cat is not breaking down your door. You know how you cannot keep a door closed when you have a
No,
cat. You know what I'm saying?
that cat tree has been like broken and fixed for like a while now.
Okay,
Today was the
okay.
day it took its toll.
I think B9. I think I hear what you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think you're right. It's between the black man and the black woman issue about that, and I respect that. I think Fresh is. I see his point though from his perspective, because I'm from a different culture,
Mhm.
and you know, basically it's a comment where what I'm saying, like right now, I'm just speaking with all respect from an outsider.
Mhm.
Um, personally, I hear what Fres is saying that um, the reality show. I personally don't see the black women in that light because it's like going to the movie. I know it's not real. It's a show. They push them to do it like that. Because that's what's selling. But
Mhm.
I mean, that's why Cosby Show was different because at that era that was selling, right? That's it's what it's a business. It's nothing personal. Whatever is selling, you'll sell it. At the moment. So me from outsider, um, you know, when
What
I
is your
see those kind
what is your nationality, Auntie Lynn, if I might ask?
from Asia, I'm Asian. Uh,
Philippines,
I can't.
Vietnamese,
Uh,
Korean.
I can't tell you because I prefer not to speak for my people. But I'm not. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. B9 because, like I said, I respect that this is between you and your people, and so I'm just speaking from outsider. I'm just giving you my personal comment about that. And but I really came here to say hi to Kaya real quick, and I did see you last night. And
Thank you.
yeah, I love your green dress. So I'm getting off now.
I appreciate you coming up and expressing that to me. Thank you so much.
Oh, and one last thing on WTP. Is he still here?
Yes,
I
Wally.
am.
I was laughing when I saw you because I'm a lot older than you guys, so I didn't have my glasses. But when I saw your initial, I was laughing until I put my glasses. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying, right?
Um,
W.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a song.
she's saying it looked like what the fuck and versus what the.
No, not that. WAP. You know.
Oh, wow.
Then don't say that
Oh,
word. B9, don't get me in trouble.
I was trying to figure it out too. I'm like, what?
I didn't have my
Okay.
glasses, and then I put it on because I clicked on Kaya's link, and then I'm like, oh, I was laughing the whole time.
That's
Okay
a good
then.
one.
Huh?
That's a good one.
No. I just want to see because I was like trying to hold my laugh. But thank you for making me laugh tonight. I had a really long day because I took a flight back and forth from East Coast to here back now.
Absolutely.
I just
Make
got
sure you
back
stay
again.
around because I'm gonna be sharing some stories too. So,
Is it gonna be about the SEX again, like last night?
Of course. Yes. Did you see the question when you came in?
The better B. What's a better B is a new B.
No, the poll question.
Dick size.
Oh, oh, you don't just put it last night tonight. Yeah, I did. I did
Yeah,
answer
on
that.
this stream. Uh-huh.
I did answer that.
Okay.
I did
Yeah.
answer.
I
Oh,
will
hi,
be
Trash
sharing
Can
some
Wave.
stories.
Hey, Trash Can Wave, you're still next. And we're
Yella in the building.
Yes,
Yella.
he
Oh
is.
no. Hey, Yella, I did write your. I said for a good time, call Yella.
Well, not for a really good time, for a time. Not
Oh,
a good time, because he don't care. Just put for a time, a very short time. Call Yella.
well, he forgot about the last blunt. Remember, you guys talk about the last blunt.
Yeah. Well,
When you get to the last blunt,
what
you
that
talk.
he?
Yeah, we can't say it on the show. When he gets to the last, he has 4 blunts, and when he gets to the last blunt,
Say it.
yeah, I can't.
Did we say it?
Yeah,
Oh, but you can't say it out of your mouth.
yeah, doing your one night stand, and then the next
Oh,
show.
oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes,
B9, do
yes.
you remember what he said when they met in the gas
The gas
station?
station.
And then the next day, you guys told
Well,
everybody
no,
about what
it was less
happened.
than 4 hours. Yes. So you're talking about
And
the
then
BJ?
and then he left you in the hotel.
Yeah, he left me. Left me just not satisfied, nothing. Just disappointed once again.
But yeah, but Auntie Lynn, I just want to say on record before you go that I rock with you, and I listened to you and the points that you were making on Kyle the other day, and you were spot on. So when I asked you that question about your nationality, I meant it in no disrespect because most of the Latinos that I know don't like to be called Latino. They want their nationality to be recognized. They want to be recognized as San Salvadorian or Mexican or whatever the case may be. They don't want to just be lumped in. So when you said that you were Asian, I was trying to actually give respect to your homeland and stuff, but we'll leave it there. Like I said, I just wanted you to know no disrespect or shape or form. You know, I
I mean,
rock with you, Auntie Lynn. I rock with you.
yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna be the next one after Trash Can.
Up where?
Okay.
Doing what?
No, because they were talking about a U.S. Air Force retired, right? Who was talking bad about it. So I had to like, don't be talking bad about Air Force. I don't know. I forget who talked about it. So anyway, so I made my list. Oh, Trash
Who
Can.
was that? I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah, it
I
was
talk so
about,
much.
yeah, it was Navy and Air Force. I don't think Army got put in it. So anyway, so they were talking bad about Air Force that, we got
That
talked
was a
bad.
while ago. That was last week.
Yeah, that was last week. So
Yeah.
I had to like straighten them out. Like, don't be talking about
Yeah,
Air Force.
yeah.
We'll kick you out of the airplane without, a
Right, right. I
parachute.
remember. I'm trying to think who was up that night.
Yeah, they were bad mouthing Air Force people.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't. Well, as soon as you get down, I'm gonna remember who was here. But you
yeah,
got because it was one female too, wasn't it? Cherise or no? I don't remember. I talked
yeah,
so much.
yeah. So okay, so one last thing.
Hmm.
So about the black angry, I just wanna, if you don't mind me just making a comment. The black angry woman, like that, is that the right word?
So
Black
the black
angry,
angry woman, the angry
black
black
and
woman, the
oh,
angry black woman. Hmm.
angry black woman. See, I don't even
Hmm.
know. um,
Hmm.
I think the guys are telling you in their way as a man what that they say it really because they care because I don't know what to say. But anyway, but it's not said correctly. It is really said because a man that don't care, they just don't talk. They don't even make a comment, right? B9, they're gone. You don't even see them in the room. But
Exactly.
because they're still talking or not talking, saying commenting about it, saying something about it, then they do care, right? But because they're talking to you like they would to a man, then it comes out like negatively. But it's really they're trying to like not reconnect, or heal or whatever.
I gotta
B9, help me.
I gotta
B9,
call
help me.
bull. I gotta call bullshit on that one, Auntie. And the only reason I gotta call bullshit on it is because
Mhm.
uh Asian culture, the man runs shit. Period. You know,
Outside,
yeah, yeah, but at least there's a place where he runs shit. And and
outside the house.
and okay, but like at least there is a place, whether it's outside the house or inside the house, there is a place and where is law and there is honor and there are other things that factor into it to help women act accordingly, whether it is outside the house or inside the house. We don't have those laws. We don't have that same type of structured system. So when you speak about the problem being the man, that's only because you're in America and to do this stuff. There is no having this conversation about feminism is like talking about inches. It is only an American thing. Everywhere else in the world, we're talking about metric system. We're talking about centimeters, meters, other things. And until we understand the reason why stuff like that goes on, we're wasting time because as a black man, I could never come into any Asian culture and tell an Asian man that, hey, you're not listening to your woman. Hey, you're not doing this or y'all not doing that. Y'all would be out of here. Out of here. So I find it funny that every other culture gets to come over and tell us about ourselves and tell us about our warts, but you can't go to your own culture and express those same warts, those same problems, and get same results.
So when you say you, like you as a man, sorry, B9, I'm not. I kind of got lost there. So you're saying here in America, specifically, a man cannot tell a woman what to do, but in my country, a man can tell the woman what to do. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that, yes, I'm saying in certain situations, women, because of law and because of honor, are not going to say, do, or act a certain way publicly because it's not only shaming the man, it is shaming their family, it is shaming their country, it is shaming their society. Black women do not have those same constraints of shame. They do not have those same constraints of a higher being, a higher authority, shaming or holding them accountable for not conforming.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see your point. Like me, I'm so afraid to even show my face or divulge where I'm from because, like you said, my people will
There's a
check me.
standard.
Yeah, they will
There's
check
a
me.
standard.
Yeah, my family will be.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, so like because I
wow.
have to get their permission to say because like in the military, you can never speak like in a newscaster with your uniform on because you're
Comment back at the bottom while Auntie talks about.
huh?
Mhm.
Put Jada's comment back at the bottom while Auntie talks about B9 not knowing nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I see your point because uh, in my culture, especially if I'm in my country, I have to be, I have to really think what I'm gonna say or do in public because I get checked by my family, which I cannot run away from my family. You know, I
Hello.
will, I will be disowned if I just. I don't really know America. I'm an immigrant, so I don't know what's. That's why I said it's between you, the black man, and the black woman
But are you saying that's good, B9? Are you saying that that's good?
business.
Am I saying
No, oh, sorry.
Other than pointing it out, like, are you saying that's a good thing, B9, or are you just presenting the idea?
what I'm saying is that we are all authorities when there's no consequence. And the black experience allows you to come in freely, any expression, give any thought that you have because there's no consequences. But if you go to your own culture, your own people, your own society, and you voice these same opinions and you have this same willy-nilly attitude toward just letting your tongue fly wild, there are consequences. And I'm not saying that those consequences are right. What I'm saying is that the structure is right. There is an infrastructure there that is not here in the black community. So when other people outside of our race speak on things, they speak on it as if we have that infrastructure in place, but they know that it's not there. They know that they can't do the same thing at home that they get to come in the black community and do. An Asian can come to a black community and open up a store anytime they want to. They will not get any interference. But can a black person go into an Asian community and open up a store? Hell no. So I find it funny how it only flows one way, but we're acting like we're having a unilateral conversation. Don't bullshit me.
Wally, what were you about to say?
No, practically B9 got to what I was saying. But I think yeah, because basically because what I'm getting from B9 is, you know, when we put order, because we don't have no order, right? There's no order of frame amongst us. But at the same time, he's also saying, you know, you can't look at us and think, oh, we're gonna be like everybody else when we're so different from each other. And that is one unique icon customization. You better not get flagged for that.
Hey, can I just say that earlier when Jada was saying that, like, they think that Yellow blocked them because Jada couldn't see the comment? I think
Yeah.
it's Jada, you're on YouTube and Yellow was commenting on the Twitch stream. So that's why I think that you couldn't
Oh,
see it.
yes, he
Yeah,
was.
Trash Can
Okay.
would already explain that.
Oh, you did? Oh, I was trying to figure out what she was talking about there too.
Oh,
Good.
you already explained that? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, Trash Can explained it.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, my bad if I missed something. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So what you have to add to this, Mr. Yella, the mulatto?
Private
Yeah.
gigolo. No, public gigolo.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's not private.
Yeah, I'm for yeah, I am for the streets.
Yeah, he
Yes,
cheap,
it is.
bad cheap, free.
Uh
Sorry,
I'm just straight
I
up. I
gotta
kind
move.
of y'all was already flowing, so I kind of missed what was going on already. So
Hey, well, you'll catch up real quick because there's one more thing that I want to say. Y'all have heard me say numerous times before that Black Americans are the only man-made race ever. Every other race is God-made, is land affiliated. Okay, so if you are from Vietnam, you get to be Vietnamese. If you are from Brazil, you get to be Brazilian. If even certain Black people, if you are from Jamaica, you get to be Jamaican. If you are from Nigeria, you get to be Nigerian. But if you are Black in America, you don't just get to be an American. It doesn't go like that. You are Negro, you are colored, you are Black, you are African American, you are Afro American. There's always something different or some type of prefix there.
That's
when
true.
It's not there for other people. So you have to first understand that you, once again, are making an apple to apple comparison when I'm trying to teach you the reality that is an apple to orange comparison. One of them you peel, the other one you can just bite into.
Good point.
So if we're going to have these intellectual conversations, let's at least get the base and the foundation correct to build upon.
Amen. Fresh. Is there anything you want to add to that?
No, I'm just listening.
Okay. And Wally, how about you?
I mean, if I had to add anything else, I'll probably just curve this a whole nother direction. But yeah, but it's all good. Keep going.
We're not going anywhere anytime soon. We just got started.
Why not? Let's just
Okay.
keep the conversation going.
But I'm going to tell you what this is like. This is like that brother or sister that you have that don't have no kids, and they like, no. I just want to be auntie. I just want to be uncle. I get to spend a few hours with your kids, and then I get to send them back home to daddy or to mommy, and it's not my problem anymore. So that's what's going on when all of these outsiders are speaking so adamantly and so specifically on how to solve the Black American issue. You get to come in, spend a few hours with the kids, and then send them home. And the kids are always wonderful to you because you have the option of sending them back to your brother, to your sister, to the real mother and father, because you're tired of the issue. You're tired of dealing with little Timmy. We had fun the weekend. See you next weekend or next month or next summer. But what's Timmy doing the rest of the time? Timmy's gonna go off of what Uncle said that one weekend, and he's gonna ignore what his parents are saying the other 363 days out of the year. Is that because that's what I'm hearing? And correct me if I'm wrong. By all means, please, y'all know y'all can check B9. Correct me if I'm wrong. But let's reverse the issues. Let me come to your house and let me tell you how you should be living and how you should be interacting with your women and how your women should be interacting with you based off of my limited experiences of you, your life from a personal level. Let's see how well that would fly.
B9, are you ready for me?
I'm ready.
Oh, are you
You
ready?
Are
You ready? Don't do that.
Okay, I'm ready. So
Okay.
anyway, because I It starts first inside the home. You agree? B9, unmute. Yes, okay. So before you can even talk about the community, building the community, like you said, it's really between the man and the woman, right? Is that where you're heading, B9? Between the man and the woman, not even about the community, because you can't build a community without a man and a woman together, right? As parents. And guess what? For all those people that think men are more important, it's the women. We make the choices who we're gonna be with when we're gonna have a child, right? B9. Yes, we decide who we're gonna sleep with, unless you rape us.
No, you don't.
Really?
No, you don't.
Wait, we don't decide who we sleep with?
Yeah, and when we're
Is
gonna
that
have a
what you're
child,
saying, B9?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
you gotta explain yourself.
Okay, so you're saying because if we want to sleep with someone, but if that man do not choose us, we're not gonna be able to sleep with them. Is that what you're?
What I'm saying is that you already have been taught through it. See, Auntie Lynn, let me go back a little bit. It always starts on a macro level. It always starts from a infrastructure standpoint. Now, how you implement that infrastructure, you start with the micro and the basics, and you go in a chronological way where you handle step one, step two, so forth and so on. But issues always have to be of a larger scale first. What is the point of this? What is the goal? What is the mission? And then you start that out with normal things that go on. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say, Trash Can. A lot of these merges are arranged, especially in other countries. So women do not have the say that they think that they do. But even in the countries where women have the say and they do get to decide, they've already been predisposed, especially Black young girls, to liking the drug dealer, to liking the bling, to liking the flash. Even if the girl is an oddball herself and she actually gets along with the other oddball, it is in her best interest to mess with the baller, the one that's going to give her the status, the one that's going to. So all of this stuff is not is predisposed. You still have a say in it, of course you do, but you don't have as much say in this as you think you do. And
Okay, so you're
Let me ask
saying.
you the challenge.
my last point on this,
Oh, go ahead.
and Auntie, you can rock out after this. I'll hit the mute button. I won't disturb you again. But
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
and I'm just reiterating what you said. You know that what you're saying about women having all of this power and all of these rights and all of this stuff, you have to say under the shroud of the letter A. And I'm not judging you because of that, because I'm not a Christian. But my parents were raised as Christians and they raised us as Christians. And I don't want to break my father's heart or my mother's heart. So if my mother and father ask me right now, am I Christian? I'm going to tell them to their face, yes, I am, because I don't want to break their heart. So I understand where you're coming from, where you have your truth, but you still are protecting your family honor, your culture, and all of these other things. But those are the only two people that I would lie to about that subject, because those are the only two people that I feel the same way that you feel about. Everyone else is going to get the fucking truth from me, period, whether they like it or not. And all I'm saying is that if you're going to come up here and you're going to give truths and give your perspectives and this and that, give shit that you can stand on for real. Give shit that you can truly represent, not just on YouTube, but off of YouTube, because that's where real life is being lived. YouTube is supposed to help you cope, or all of this social media stuff is supposed to help you cope with real society. what you do in your real life, what you do outside, off the porch. So let's not be all idealistic here on YouTube, and then we're a totally different person in our real life. And y'all got it.
Okay, and Auntie Lynn.
Okay, so I think he touched base on this country. You're saying about the letter A. Not, yeah, B9. Is that letter A here in this country, and then outside the country is arranged marriage. So two topic, right? Yeah. Okay. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I had
Okay.
to like really listen because my Wi-Fi is not very good. So
Okay, that's what that
so
is.
so yes, you're right. Outside the country, in fact, to this day, we still have culture that get arranged marriage, and it was my parents' time, not my generation. Well, very few. And the reason that, because I asked this, why do you guys did that?
Oh
And they were
Lord, here we
saying,
go. Here we go.
Adrian. So
Oh,
they were saying that it was set up that way because women, when they fall in love, they don't think, they're kind of blind. They don't think right. And always, I'm told, never marry a man that you love more than he loves you, right? So that is a different time and place. So I'm just saying that that's why it was the arranged marriage, because that's why the there's like a conservative viewpoint that a man has to ask the father for your hand in marriage, because he has to like look at the man, because you're not looking at the man, you're looking at him from your heart. Somebody has to look at the man logically. So the letter A now in our country, I'm in America too, in this day of time, and that's why I was saying, you know, I believe, I believe, I know B9, I know you're saying, but I believe the women that we have, the modern women you guys call, um, it's a culture, it's they're following the culture, and like that's why I said, perhaps it starts with a woman as a mother, to not to yell at the woman, but education, like, a different perspective, not blame her, because she, we when we know better, hopefully we'll do better. That's what I'm believing,
so
so
yeah, to
go
Aunt
ahead.
Lee, yeah, to Auntie Lee. So to that point, right? But see, now that's another concept that brings up the whole thing of conversation where we ask, should we blame the old generation for
Yes,
today's generation?
definitely. Yes, I already
Because
said
now
that
the
before.
old generation didn't teach. That's what they basically like. That's just part of the whole string of it all.
But what
Yes,
are we blaming the old generation for, Wally? We're blaming the old generation because they broke the link in the chain. All we're trying to do is reconnect back to the old generation. All
Yeah, but
we're trying to link back to grandma and granddad. We're trying to link back to the nuclear family. And those chains were broken by the previous generation because of women's liberation, because all of these government programs that were put before us that allow women to say, hey, I don't need a man anymore. I don't need my father to pick my husband for me anymore. I now got enough money and enough power and enough degree and enough clout and enough this and enough that where I can pick my own damn man and get out of my way, mama and grandma and granddad and dad, and watch me pick my own damn man. And then 20 years later, they divorced, talking about, damn, I should have listened to mama. Damn, I should have listened to my daddy. Damn, I should have listened to my grandparents that was married for 65 fucking years. Even though they didn't like each other, they were brought up in a way where they weren't never going to leave each other. Even if grandma knew granddad had another family somewhere, she still never thought about packing her bags and leaving. So it's about choices. Is there warts on both sides? Of course, there's no perfect scenario. But which one is going to lead to legacy? And if you have legacy, then you can have the opportunity for generational growth. And if I don't give a damn what's going on, we live in a financial world. If you think we live in anything else, I got a bridge to sell you. So if that's the world that you live in, and if you are not amassing wealth for your family, for your neighborhood, for your community, for your race, for your culture, then you have to come up with bullshit like Black Lives Matter so that you can be heard, so that you can have a voice. But it's still a fake voice because the real voice is being heard by money and those that amass it. What do you think Russia and Ukraine are fighting for?
Resources.
Do you think they fighting for culture, or you think they fighting for money, for natural
Resources. Yeah. Yeah, resources.
Exactly. So keep bullshitting yourself.
Yeah, no. So the reason why I posted up like that is, as far as do we blame the old generation for that? But that's only a small part of it all, as far as that whole scenario. But my thing is, even to that point that you just said, right? It's always a learning curve, because like, when do you also take it into your hands to even say to yourself, well, hey, did you ever do you ever question yourself? Did you want to be in this position? And if you did, what did you ask, or what you did to get yourself into the situation? As far as learning it, understanding what's going to be the ideas of doing the whole thing and everything of that nature. So with that said, yeah.
Adrian, did you want to say something?
Oh, of course she does.
Yes, welcome, Adrian. Thank you for coming.
I do have a question after Adrian goes off.
Okay.
Hello, all.
Hello.
Warfare.
Look, Wally. Where's my plate?
I can say the same. Where's my plate?
I'll make you one if you make me one.
When we meet up, we'll handle that.
What you gonna cook for me, baby?
We'll discuss it when we get there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I gotta be alive first, right? We all gotta be alive first, right?
Because I got some culinary game in my life.
What
I miss?
I missed something.
It's a joke. It's just a joke between me and her.
Listen, I be all around in the YouTube streets. I do not have a channel, and I banter all over the place, and it's all in good fun. I don't think anybody's trying to come and get me. Please don't try to come and get
unless
me.
it's trash can waves.
So Kaya, let me bring you in it. So about 12 hours ago or so, we trash can waste. Were you there, Wally? You were there, right?
Of course I was. I said it in the chat. Like, I said the wrong part.
We were on the blind guy, his wife, and their wife. I'm not
their life.
Right. Thank you. We were on their platform. Now look, Trash Can Waves and I have this sexy banter all over these YouTube streets. It is quite salacious.
Okay.
It's quite salacious, and it's all in good fun, and it's very pensive and such what. So I said, "Hey, trash cans, we should TNA. We should TNA." And so David Hunt's like, "What's this TNA?" And I said, "We should do a YouTube channel, TNA, Trash Can Waves and Adrian, and we could just sit up and just banter about this and that and talk about this and that, and it will be very humorous and very sexy and fun and such what. TNA."
Oh, well, that's not the TNA I thought Trash Can was talking about, though.
Well, because Trash Can Waves is trying to get me to spin around to show my hindquarters for breeding purposes.
I saw that.
And y'all saw my response, right? Y'all
Right, so he
saw
talking
my
about touching ass or something for TNA. Oh, kidding ass. Oh, okay.
So, but my response was, I'm very selective about who I breed with. That's why I'm child free.
Amen. Okay.
So yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe Trash Can Waves will take me up on my TNA proposal.
Everyone wants Trash Can on the panel.
Is he coming up? You gonna come up, Trash Can Waves?
Yeah, he said he's gonna.
I think he's still at work.
He's getting off right now. He said.
Oh, okay. So funny. And so, Wally, like I have all kinds of thoughts about legacies, right?
Yeah, actually, that was going to be the question I was going to ask right after you speak. So
I'm gonna drink my golden milk.
Golden milk.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So, golden milk is a mixture of your milk of choice. My milk of choice is coconut milk. Okay. So we have turmeric, black pepper.
Oh, that golden milk.
Golden milk. Turmeric, black pepper, cinnamon. Help me, Wally. There's one more. I'm missing one.
You practically named the
ginger.
Oh, ginger. Okay.
Ginger.
Because you already named the ones that I already know, so I missed them.
Ginger. And you mix it up nicely, and it has all these wonderful medicinal properties. And yeah, because I'm, trying to keep it together.
Amen.
And such what?
Oh yeah, I know you is, because you talked about losing 20 pounds this early in the morning.
Okay. Well, let me bring you in on that one. So, have you been on Blind Guys? His wife and
I've been on there like once or twice. I thought it was like an ad show. It was like a lot of I didn't get it yet.
So
I gotta go check it out again.
Oh yeah. So they bring on various YouTubers. I think they were talking. Well, they've talked about several times that they're a resource library for various types of information. It's very informative. But anyway, at the end of every segment, they do their plant-based treat because they're plant-based.
Yeah.
And so I was talking about in the chat how I have been eating raw by making smoothies recently. And so I say I'm eating raw, and where people went in their minds with that.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Like they be going in raw.
Right.
Got it.
Right.
Got it. Yeah.
Right.
I got it.
Right.
Oh man.
So I said that I've been eating raw, and I've lost about 20 pounds since November.
Uh-huh.
And so, it's get y'all's mind out the gutter.
But see, that's the thing, though. You already know you putting it in the blender. Why you had to say it's raw? It's just what it is.
It's called eating raw when you eat raw. I'm talking loud.
But yes, but you're drinking a smoothie. But see, a smoothie technically you're drinking it unless you didn't unfilter it. Then that's another thing. Still.
So but no, when you're eating uncooked vegetables, it's called eating raw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, the uncooked. That's okay. That part I understand that. But as far as you saying raw and then the smoothie part, that's why I was like, okay, what was the whole point of saying that? You could have just said smoothie.
So if you take your banana and your carrot and your blueberry and your
you mixed up
raw vegetables and you smoothie it up, it's eating raw and it's a smoothie.
See, I just call it smoothie. See, no, I just call it a smoothie.
He just enjoy hearing you say eating raw.
Right.
That's all that boils down to.
You know what I'm saying.
Well, of course, because you who would say that? It's basically in a smoothie. I'm just saying it. I'm just gonna keep it real. You did it to yourself. You just did it to yourself. Okay.
Oh,
Do
But
you
it's all
eat
good fun.
nuts?
But it's all good and fun.
So Wally, now I'm doing it to myself.
Hey. Once again, it's all good and fun. Okay, it's all good and fun.
It is in good fun. It is in
Do you-
good fun.
Sorry.
Auntie
Do you-
Lynn, yeah.
Do you include nuts in your raw?
Yes.
Okay. How
Yeah.
do you? So
I
is
mean,
it
for
pos-
me, it's what I've been doing recently. It's like whatever I have on hand.
Bro.
But what I do try to do is like put as much nutrition as I can in my smoothie, so then I could just keep it pushing. Like for instance, oh, look at Venus. Oh, I can't.
he ran away?
I can't. Did you see that? He was like,
You talking about trash can?
No,
no,
B9.
Venus.
B9.
Oh.
So no, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's become quite a life hack, right? Because if you try to like sit up and eat, I don't know, 2 cups of spinach, a quarter cup of what? Not a quarter cup. That's quite a lot. Maybe a tablespoon of nuts, of various types of nuts. You sit up and you try to eat like a half a pineapple, like you're gonna be sitting up there chewing for hours, just
Yeah.
chewing
Mhm.
for hours. But if you like, get it all in a smoothie, and like nurse your smoothie cup for like an hour, you've been able to consume quite a bit of nutrition and keep it pushing. And I'm all about the life hacks at this point in my life. So
That
cheers to
pineapple,
that.
you sort of a lot of nutrition.
You said what now?
Now I'm saying amongst the pineapple, you sort of a lot of nutrition.
A lot of nutrition.
Yeah, that
So-
thing, bro. That thing packs a good week full of a week and a week and a probably almost a day full of vitamin C alone.
All that. Because
Okay, so we really up here talking about smoothies.
Well,
Literally.
hey,
One-
she brung
one
it up.
last question.
We're
She
not
brung it
going
up,
on a
so-
health channel with my fat ass. We about to change the subject a little.
Well,
bit.
the
last time
thing
I
is-
checked, ain't you a nurse? So you know about health. Technically, this
But the
is
thing is-
partially
Okay,
a little
I'm
bit
a
health.
nurse, but that doesn't mean that I want a man with a broken leg to come to me and start talking about it.
Well, but listen,
Well, then that-
listen,
well-
Josiah. Listen.
Yes.
When I get back out in the streets and try to find a partner or such what, like I'm gonna need him to have a good strong back and a nice constitution.
Okay, amen. Well, let's get on with this conversation and we'll see. We can
Well,
eliminate
all
the whole
right.
point right
AKA,
now.
I need him to be my backbone.
Listen, just
Kaya.
Do y'all
Kaya,
hear me?
One
just
last
just
Yeah,
Kaya,
hear me?
listen.
Yes, yes.
Like
last
you know,
question.
as a nurse, if a man has some blood pressure problems, he got some blood pressure problems.
Problems.
And I don't
Strong
those
constitution.
you gonna need to have a nice strong constitution.
Oh yeah, well call me John Hancock, baby.
Hancock, okay.
Oh.
Trying to say something. And then Yella will go right to you after that.
You gonna get them documents signed and ratified.
So
Okay.
so no brothers, I'm gonna need you to be healthy.
Wait one moment, Adrian. Go ahead, Auntie Lynn.
Like an
One last-
ox.
You're only on your show, Kaya.
Only, you're right.
Okay. So last question, Adrian. And we talk about detox. So I know that you probably went through some kind of detox or just when you're not eating the same thing anymore, like your body is craving it, like sugar and stuff. Did you go through that?
She's talking to you, Adrian.
Yeah. On your
Oh, you're
He
talking to me?
ain't ain't even listening,
Yeah.
girl. She started talking about condensation. She ain't listening. She said that your body goes through
Constitution.
Adrian always
withdrawal.
zones out.
She's
Right,
Your
thinking
Adrian?
body
about
goes through
B9.
I'm
withdrawal from the
sorry.
sugar.
She said
You were talking about
condensation.
sugar.
Oh, what did she say?
She's thinking about B9. Adrian, okay, so the question is, when you did like a 180 on your diet, did you go through when you detox, did you get craving, like really bad craving on some food, like cake or what, the sugar and stuff? Did you go through that?
So
Cravings.
Auntie Lynn, just as a point of information, listen, I still eat all the foods. Like I'm not vegan, just so we're clear.
Oh, I see.
Quite
Okay.
frankly, if I just might be so honest, I do have a problem with cookies and crackers, cakes and such what. So I try to keep it out the house because I do really enjoy it. So I'm not a dietitian. I
Mhm.
can't. I'm not qualified, I don't think, to answer
So you
that
didn't go through the
question.
detoxing.
I mean, for me, it was just that I'm not gonna bring it in the house anymore. Like I put it out of reach, so it's like,
Get a
it's
chair.
difficult to get to, right?
Okay.
I do find myself, sometimes craving certain types of cookies and cakes and such
Mhm.
what. If I just might be so honest, Auntie Lynn, that's my best answer. I'm sorry, it's all over the place, and I'm not a dietitian. I'm just, learning as I go with what I got.
All right. Yella, what did you want to say, love?
Oh man, I just been chilling, so I'm just trying to get in the conversation. What's good, John?
Well, I'm trying to help you get in, brother. Not raw, but
Okay,
come on
okay. Well. Look. I got an exclusive for you, Kaya. You want the
in.
exclusive?
I'm ready. Come on.
All right, you gotta put me up on the big screen.
Okay, let me put you up on the big screen. Don't give no surprises, of condemnations and stuff like that. Okay.
No. I
Okay.
saved my commiseration for later.
Okay.
All right. First of all, I want to say what's going on, everybody. Make sure y'all like and subscribe on Just Kaya, Real Talk Daily.
Oh, y'all
Make
can't
sure
see.
y'all go follow Just Kaya on Twitch as well. And speaking of Twitch, I just got off my stream and I figured we came over here. That's why we rated you over on Twitch. So I got a special surprise for you, Kaya. Okay,
Okay.
I had two exclusives. One, as you can see, we got a new logo. Coming
I
soon is going
see
to be
that.
Yellow Pill Coffee Company in Chicago, Illinois. Coming
Ooh,
soon,
I like that.
2022.
Why you don't have a
And
black girl up there though? Why you got a white girl? But okay, we'll leave that go. Go ahead.
It's a yellow girl. What are you
mm,
talking about?
Well, the
mm,
features look white, but
uh,
neither here nor there. I'm sorry. Go ahead with my
Yeah, I
exclusive.
get what you're
I'm
saying. I
sorry.
get what you're saying, though.
her wig is real nice. Remember we was talking about wigs yesterday? Her wig.
Oh, wait.
That
Oh,
nose
let's
is
not
too
do it. Let's
narrow, and the
not.
boobs are not big
Okay.
enough.
All right.
Okay.
But I also got another exclusive for you, right? Because like I said, we just jumped off our stream on Twitch, man, and we did our thing. And I want to show y'all a little bit of what we do on Twitch, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
what we finna start doing around here, because look, we not finna keep taking ourselves seriously all motherfucking day long, man. So this is what we do over on Twitch. Y'all ready? Y'all get two
Oh,
exclusives too,
I'm
because I'm about to give you
scared.
one more. Y'all get another exclusive because y'all get to see me with no hat on too. Y'all ready? Here we go.
You
What?
gotta be kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
This man gotta be kidding me.
What?
Man, kids, man, that's what we do, bro.
Is that so?
That's
You
what we
lost
do,
weight,
man.
so you raised enough money. You kind of
No,
look good with no hat on. All right,
what you
brother. Look
mean, cuz? I ain't out here half
at here.
fishing. What you mean? I ain't out here half fishing, Kaya. Come on, man.
Okay,
Come on,
nice
man.
head.
No, these is my
I ain't gonna
redemptions
lie
that
though.
I
I
have on
did
my
thought
Twitch
you had some
channel.
hair on.
No, I knew he didn't.
Oh man, I just got headline confidence, bro.
Okay,
I got headline energy. That's what it is.
so what you lost, or did you raise? I thought you were supposed to be
Mm-mm.
putting on a toupee.
No,
The
that's not
word?
yet. I ain't got that yet. But
Oh.
this is part of my channel points, man. So y'all get Kaya affiliated on Twitch. And y'all can get her to do shit like this too. Y'all can get channel points and she can redeem the channel points like put stickers on your head. Or, flame up. You know what I'm saying? Shit like
Uh-huh.
that, man.
Oh, so you're
Y'all
getting
make sure
points
y'all
right now
support
for
Just
doing
Kaya on
this.
Twitch.
Rashad, yes, you
No,
did.
channel
You
points.
did. Perfect
No,
timing.
no, people get channel points from watching your stream.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
They
So
get
yeah,
channel points from watching your stream.
so that's a good
yeah.
thing.
Since you on Twitch, I need to
Yeah.
ask you some questions. Cause where's the so how you get so what's the monetization amongst Twitch?
Is that the wait? Have my
If
exclusive
if you
ended?
follow, yeah, that's where your exclusive ended. You get to see, you got the yellow pill coffee company exclusive coming soon, 2022,
Amen. Okay, amen. Thank
and you get to see me with no hat on.
you. Ooh, you look good. Mm.
Told you
You
I ain't
look
out
more
here hat fishing,
Negro.
girl.
Ooh, I like that. I don't know. I
His
think,
hair
yeah,
looks
because when
nice
we
and
had our one night
smooth.
stand, you kept your hat on the whole time. Okay, we might have to do a replay.
Look at how nice and smooth that head is.
The king gonna never wear a hat again. Can you turn around to the
I'll
back?
put the hat back on.
You got one more? No, don't put the
But
hat.
get
You
that
got one
get that
more
one
No,
up.
up. Get the
Oh,
one
wait,
up
you leaning
bigger.
too far. Go back. Oh, the neck is smooth too. Don't let the smooth taste fool you.
Oh, Miss Kaya, I bet that's a nice tactile sensation.
Mm. Wow. Okay,
yeah,
Yella. We see
yeah, that's one of
you.
my things too.
We
If you
see
walk by and rub my
you.
head, it's over with.
And look at
That's
those
my sign that you better
eyebrows. It
come
look
get
like you be having your whole face in there, those thick eyebrows. Okay, I'm
Ooh,
gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
it.
I'm through.
Shit.
Yeah, I can take
look at Coma for Fred. What is the baby's name right
I'm
here in the
fresh.
middle?
Fresh is
He
in the
is
house.
leaned back like
Feeling good, feeling relaxed.
There you go.
Maru, what's good, bro?
leaned back.
Much.
Yeah, Komaru, welcome to Kaya's channel. This is what happens after dark.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
Guys, the best.
he comes in and pops in, and then he just sneak on out. You look around like, where the white boy go? He gone.
He was leaned back.
For real? Oh no one left. Okay, so now what? Okay, thank you, Yella. I have no idea what that's all about. To be honest with you, I know I stream over there on Twitch. But thank you for everybody who came on over or who's over here, and yeah, everything to what you said. I think you explained it to me later. Did I achieve something? Do I get
No, we just
something?
brought you. I just brought you some viewers too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Me and
amen.
my
I hope
peoples, we was
y'all
watching.
subscribed. I hope y'all hit the like button. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time over here. Please come back. I do have random pop-ups. Unlike Adrian, I don't always come in raw. No, sometimes I cook a little bit before I get in and give you the raw stuff. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. So anything else about the angry black woman, or we can move on from there now? Hey
We can move
Semi.
on from that shit.
Okay, so let's go to the poll. So I want to ask, okay, so you guys see the question up there. Does always kind of close, does dick size matter? Okay, so we got not 59% says yes, 47% says no. So CEO Yella, I want to ask you, what did you say? Yes or no?
I
I mean, does it matter
figured,
to you? To me, do you?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Do it
you
matter to men? I
well,
don't know if it matters to men, but from what I hear from women, yeah, I guess it
no.
matters.
Okay. So okay. No, I'm gonna leave it general. In general, do you think dick size matter?
From what I hear from women, okay, because
Okay.
I did a stream on this. I did do a stream on this the other day, and I actually
Oh,
got mixed results. So a
okay.
lot of the women were saying like you can have a big penis, but if you poking on her liver and shit like that, and she ain't comfortable with it, you know what I'm saying? Then it's pointless. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I got a tale of a dude with like a micro joint, and she said he put it down on her. I don't know how the fuck he did it. She said she don't know how he did it. She just woke up fucked and she felt okay. So you know what I'm saying? A
Right. Right.
mission accomplished.
Amen.
Um, but there was several people who did say size matters. It was one of my streamer buddies. She said that it's got to be like 9 inches or better.
9 inches or better. Is she a big girl?
No,
No. Wow. Wally,
no.
stop.
No, you had no, because look, you literally went to the big girl just because 9 inches or better.
No,
Like,
because I'm like trying to figure out because you need some cushion to absorb. I would
oh man,
think
I don't
some
want
of
to hear
those
that. I
inches.
don't want to hear
Yeah,
that.
that's why
The
black
only
men like
cushion is
big
that booty.
girls or
The
black
only cushion is that
girls.
booty. The only cushion is that booty.
Okay, Wally, since you're speaking, how about you? What did you answer? Yes or no? Does size
To be
matter?
real with you, I didn't even answer it.
Okay, so we'll
Because
ask
I
you.
mean, it's such a plain statement. Like we already know how this is. It's always
No,
gonna be
we
the answer is yes. In most cases, it's gonna be yes and highly.
don't.
I'm surprised. Okay, as far as what it was 59 to what exactly?
It's 59 to 41.
Shoot me, I'm surprised it's that.
Because it's probably a lot of women answering this question honestly. So
Well,
that's why I would debate so that's why I like doing things like this because all this talk be going on and men speaking for women. I'm like, who the fuck? When were they ever a woman to speak for a woman? Maybe they talk to one person and now they're lumping. I don't know. I'm just saying hypothetically, all women under that one woman that they talk to. So I don't know. That's why I
with
think
that said, you
conversations
know
like
what?
this is fun because you get it
Mhm.
directly from us, and I believe I have established that I always give my truth. So, what was you about to say, Wally?
With that, yeah, no. Cause what I was gonna say was, then why you didn't switch? I say this: why you didn't put the question as does the D size matter or neither? Is it basically about flow?
No, because that's not the question I wanted. See, that's the problem right here.
I know,
The
but I'm just
question
saying. But
here.
no, because think about if someone says okay, if someone doesn't qualify as dick size matters, then of course it would then returns to the flow of it, or neither they just don't care about sex, one or the other.
Not necessarily. That you're gonna learn a lot. You should hang around. I think you will learn a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So you're saying that it matters or it doesn't matter? Your final answer.
I'm saying to the overall general, it matters.
It matters. Okay. Auntie Lynn, did you answer the question?
Yes.
Okay. Does it matter or not?
Well, not the size. Yes, the size matters when it hits. See, the man has to know what position a woman prefers, and not every woman prefers.
Okay. In
the same
general, first, let's keep it general. Did you answer yes or no? The size matter.
size, yes. Well,
Size-
not big, not big
No.
size, but the right size for her.
Ooh, good
To
perspective.
reach that spot right at the right position.
Okay.
And all that. It's more complicated than I'm big.
Yeah.
It could be too big.
Yeah. See,
all
that's
about
right.
size.
See, Wally, you see that? You see, that's why I wanted such a broad question.
Yeah, you cannot.
Yeah,
just
no, but I'm saying it still fits the same. But it still fits the same. Yeah. Trash can. Hey, look, bro. Ain't no one doing slow, bro. Some women want it fast and hot.
No,
I mean,
well, we're
look
gonna
at
talk
women like
about it. We're
different
gonna talk
positions.
about that too, believe it or not.
Yeah,
So
you
what
wanna learn?
about you, Fresh? Did you answer the question?
Well, when I have sex with men, I don't think size matters all that much.
Whatever. Do you really?
I'm bisexual.
Amen. Well, okay. Well, I just was trying to fill it out. Wanted to make sure. So, okay. Oh, amen. Okay. Now, what does it matter? You knew you was gonna do that. Throw me for a loop. You already knew that. But go ahead.
I didn't know the poll, so I didn't know
You
there was a
didn't see
poll.
the poll when you came in?
I didn't vote on a
Oh,
poll.
okay.
No.
So it says, ladies and gents, does dick size matter? And you're saying yes or no. Very broad question for
Oh,
now.
shit. Now I gotta think about it because I'm like, okay, if I'm eating a sandwich, can I have too little of a sandwich? Then if I'm eating a sandwich, can I have too much of a sandwich? You know?
Okay. No, I don't know, but I'm listening.
Damn.
Damn.
To be honest,
Dilemmas.
if it ain't 14 inches at least, then what's the point, you know?
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
See, Rashad, I like how you did that, bro. I like how you did that. If it needs to be the right size, then size matters. How you did that.
Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay.
110% all the way.
All right. All the way in or all the way?
All the way. All the way.
Adrian, does size matter?
Yes, size matters.
Okay. B9?
Yep.
Okay. So now really I want to go back to Wally real quick. Okay, so Wally, have you ever measured your dick? I'm not going to ask you. So don't even worry about that. I just want to know yes or no. Have you ever measured?
If people want to know the size of their length, then I guess so.
So you have measured before?
Probably when I was young and childless, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so with that said, where did you ever have the concept that size does matter? Like when you were a child, when you measured it, because you measured it for a reason, right?
Yeah, teen years, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jada. No, size does not matter. That's what I said. I say ultimately, but it does, but it doesn't. But it does.
No, I have the same opinion as Kaya. I was just joking around.
Oh wait,
there's a threshold. There's a threshold, you know?
Wait, I'm back on. Are you really bi? Are you changing that? Are you changing?
No.
I knew you were talking about 14 inches.
I'm bisexual.
Okay.
I'm on the same thing as you. It's like a little more nuanced than just it doesn't, you know?
Oh yeah, exactly.
It doesn't. Like,
exactly.
Can't be like
May
nothing.
I interject?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I said size does matter, but it's subjective to me, and it is nuanced.
What do you mean by nuance? Like how they use it?
Yes.
Some women have more shallow vaginas and stuff like that as well.
So I mean, I don't know how it goes out in the streets. I've not been in the streets for quite a while. But
okay, you're married?
I'm not.
You're not. Okay. Because so what I'm really leading up to, I kind of wanted to kind of get a consensus if the guys have actually measured. I'm not going to ask no size. I just want to know yes or no. Have the guys actually measured their penis, their dicks? Wally said yes. Fresh?
Yeah, when I was a teenager.
Yes. B9?
Yeah.
Women actually have measured me.
Okay, big dog, gone big dog. They need to get 2 rulers or maybe 3. Okay, CEO, have you measured?
The long stick. The yardstick.
The yardstick.
Remember I said in Europe they measure in meters, not inches, okay? Meters.
Okay. CEO.
Okay. I
Okay.
measure, yeah, I'm kind of with the, yeah, I measured when I was younger, but see now I just measure by the, the approval rating.
The
You know what I'm
moans,
saying?
the
It's
groans.
just that, yeah, the
The
approval rating is up.
approval
You know,
rating.
Yep, approval
yeah,
rating.
yeah, the
Put
approval
Okay.
it
rating
down.
is up. You know what I'm saying? I'm scoring up in the polls. So I'm up in,
Okay.
you
I
know.
thought Ocean was coming up, but he might be a little scared. He don't want to play in the big boys game, you know.
No,
Okay.
you know, man, don't be doing my dog like that. You know he got that janky Wi-Fi connection. Don't do my dog like
That's
that. Don't
true.
do it like
That's
that.
true. No, he's supposed. It's March. He's supposed to be getting new setup, new hookup. So I don't
Well,
know.
hey, well, it's a learning curve for trash cans. Learning curve. You just leave my dog alone. Just leave my...
Okay. Okay. So I wanted to share a quick story, and then I would like to invite whoever wants to share an actual experience of whether size matter or not. Nothing insulting, nothing, I don't
Hey,
and I'm not gonna get real names, but I'm gonna give a real story, okay?
hey Kaya, I'm just gonna say that it's like almost 2 a.m. where I am, so I'm gonna go.
Amen. Oh, okay,
Right?
you can share first. No. You go
But
first then if you don't mind. You want to
you
share a
want to
quick
know
story with us
about what?
about dick size and whether it was a good because it was big or little or whatever. Just a
Depends how
nice,
you're
cute, fun,
feeling.
whatever
Depends how you're
story
feeling.
that
It
stands out.
depends how you're feeling, how aroused you are.
Well, you're going to give us a sexy voice too? Okay, let me stop talking so I
Yeah,
can hear you.
right. So let's.
No.
All right. No, I don't talk about like my sexual experiences.
Oh,
It's like a personal thing. I just don't talk about them on the
but
internet.
it's a what? You are the most confusing white boy
Why?
I
Why?
have
Why? Why?
met.
I don't
You
talk
sit up
about.
here and told us you were bi. You didn't
Yeah,
even
that's
have to
fine.
say that.
No, I
You
can say that. That's
you
fine.
you know you can absolutely say whatever you want, but now you don't talk about your
No,
sexual
I don't talk about. No. I don't. Yeah, I don't really like. I don't even talk about my sexual experiences with my girlfriend. It's just a personal thing.
Amen. Okay, good night, Fresh. You
All
have a
right.
good
Good
one.
night.
All right, get some rest, brother. Get some sun too. It's a
Good.
good thing. That vitamin D. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so quick story about me. So, and wait, first of all, why am I the only one up here?
What do you mean only one?
I'm the only one cammed up. I feel like, dang.
Well,
Okay.
shoot, you by yourself now.
Okay. So you guys get your story together. I'm not gonna be long-winded. So this is this is a story of a girl named Kai. No. So I had this guy. He really was into me. I am a grown ass woman at the time. And so he was we were just friends. We wasn't he said he was gonna get it, he wanted it, and I was like, nah, we cool, and we hung out, watched movies, did all this stuff. I would hang out with him, just have some fun or whatever, but I was not sexually attracted to him. No. So, as you guys know, you know those patient ones, those persistent ones, they keep going. They don't give up when they really want something. So, so he was a really cool guy. He really was. He was good to me. He was nice, and he was dealing with all of me just as I am with my mouth being just as real as I can be, even at a younger age where it wasn't as tamed as it is now. So one evening, he smoked. I had me some nice little drink. I can't even blame it on alcohol. It wasn't that much or whatever. Just nice and relaxed. And I was horny. So shit, got Peter right here. Peter won't poo nanny. So no need to just suffer and be horny. Okay.
Blame it on the goose.
I really can't, but so he started doing what he was doing to turn me on. I was like, no, we don't need to do all that. And so I'm trying to build up to it. So we get to the room And he's doing his thing or whatever. Okay. No disrespect. This is just what it was. His what is it called for a girl? Is it BJ for a girl too, or that's not a BJ? What is it? Oh, that can't be a blowjob. Well, he was good at that. What is it called for a girl?
Cunnilingus. Cunnilingus.
Can I get a hood name for what it's called?
Head, eating pussy.
Okay. Okay. EP. So he was doing some good EP. So
Licking the
so
water.
I hadn't, normally if you're into a person, you touch, you feel, and you arouse. And I, for whatever reason, I didn't do that. So it came to a point to where I was laying down and he was on top of me. And he was moving. And I was like, okay. He was good with the EP. I was ready, but moving, I was like, And I was really, really confused. And to be honest with you guys, at that moment, I really thought that maybe I was with a woman that was just really, I really did. I was thinking like, wow, I got fooled. But I didn't I didn't want to say nothing because this was all man. His everything about him was a man, So, doing what I was like, and then finally I had to say something like, I'm not feeling anything, I don't know what's going on, but and then he just kind of looked, he's like, oh, okay, turn over or whatever. And then I got to look at it. And then it was, I know now, I didn't know this for all years. It was a micro, Peter. And I was like, okay. So at this point, this is why I say size don't matter. At this point, I'm a horny out of my freaking mind, and he did, what he just did with the EP and stuff. So I said, okay, let's find it and let's, and it was quite pleasurable once I, got on top. So this might come across as a jab, but it really isn't. That is kind of maybe what I might think it feels like when women are just, what is this called? Whatever. Someone called it earlier when like two women are together. But it was enjoyable. Scissoring. Yes. I was satisfied. And then the old pettiness of Kaya came out. He didn't get satisfied. And he wasn't done. I was like, ooh, I can't keep going. I said, that's it. Sorry. Okay. So anyway, but he was a really nice guy and he attempted again, but it wasn't happening again. So what I want to say, and literally it probably was the size of my thumb or something like that. And so that's a quick story, but it was fun because he know how silly I am. I'm glad he embraced my personality. So it was, I wasn't insulting to him, but then 2 days later, he did tell me that I was a selfish one night stand because I didn't make sure he was satisfied. I was like, whoop. I think I felt like how Yella felt, like, got mine.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Right, but you gonna sit here and call me out on the shit, and you out here doing it for real and shit.
But Yella, it's so crazy. I thought of that because of us talking about what we talked about.
But see, this is my thing though, right? See, because now I have to deflate this a little bit because here's my thing, right? Because see, now when we do the whole D size and then we talk about the fingers, this is where it crossed the line, that thin line. Because if I put my finger up in there and it,
and what?
Hey Kaya, for real, I'm gonna pay for you to go to a debating school and learn the fundamentals of debating and backing up your own talking points, because that story went totally against your own vote. Like after
it really did. It does not matter.
But after telling that story, you should have voted and said size matter.
No, I got
Exactly.
satisfied. I
That
got
part.
satisfied with that.
She said she got hers.
You hear all the qualifiers
As far as from the lips.
go through to get that satisfaction. Like you literally was on some carpenter shit. You had to measure twice and cut once.
I don't get it. No, I thought that was what was I totally off? I thought that was a good. That's why I told that. Don't you come back here. Stop. That wasn't a good point. I thought that was a good
Honestly,
point to demonstrate that size doesn't matter.
no,
Did I miss?
no.
Okay,
No.
go. Okay, I got another example, but I'm gonna wait.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be nice. You double crossed yourself on that one.
How? No, I really explained to
Because
me.
the moment you said he interjected you, and it was like, oh, I mean, he got me ready. Next thing you know, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you double sorted yourself.
That's why we changed.
Say it again.
Well, that's why we changed position.
Okay, yeah, you changed position, but here's the thing, though, right?
Yeah.
But see, my thing is, okay, you changed position. Now, did it help you out?
Yep.
When you changed position?
Yep.
See, okay, it helped you out afterwards. Okay, fine. That's one thing. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I don't get. Why is that a bad? Why?
No. I think okay. For me, I missed that part. I didn't hear you talking about the switch positions part. So
we switched because at first I was like, okay, I think something. I thought, well, maybe did I really get con? Is this a woman? Because I wasn't feeling anything. And then we switched.
Oh shit!
Positions, and then I was like, oh, and I got to look at it, and I was like, oh. And then that's when I said I was.
What's the emoji with the little moniker on the eye? You literally pulled the moniker out.
No, I did not, because we were changing positions. No, and I just saw it.
You did Mr. Peanut and inspected him right there on the spot. Oh my God!
Okay, in all justice, I will say. He died. Got the most. Yeah,
it was just right.
But look, in all justice of it all, right? I think the only problem is he just wasn't a good stroker. That's it. He just had no proper stroke.
I'm so confused. How does that not, Auntie Lynn?
He just didn't know how to swim.
Did that support my position on that size doesn't matter?
Did you get orgasm?
I did. That's what I keep telling them.
Oh, okay.
When you made the switch.
Yeah. Well, okay. That happens. Like one position, I could be like with a guy with an average size, and maybe that position is not doing it for me either.
I think I missed that part. So you didn't achieve said orgasm. Hold on. So you didn't achieve said orgasm until you switched positions with him?
I wasn't even trying. It wasn't even at that point when he was on top. Like I said, I was a little confused.
All right, hold on. Let's really go down what's going on here. Listen to your whole story. Your story said you were already hot.
Yeah.
You were already on fire.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want this motherfucker in the first place.
Correct.
So already you were the motivating factor. Remember, you were bringing the equation is equals 4. You already were on 3. So all you needed was that 1 to get there. You did most of the work yourself mentally, physically. You did all the work.
Okay.
So size definitely matters.
No, his EP is really what took me there.
The slip and rub.
What you're saying is basically the human touch took you there. Because You just said it yourself. You got off a nub.
Yep.
So it was the human touch. You desired the human touch. You already did all the work. You already worked yourself.
But that's with any type you have sex. It's mental.
My point is that you were worked up. You could have worked with a daggone wash prior at that point.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. Well, I got another example. If you're going off the basis that it's just because I was so horny, no. It's not just that. It wasn't just that. I got another one.
Being horny started the spark. Everything else is escalated.
Well, doesn't that start the spark anytime you're about to get intimate? A lot of times when I'm about to get intimate, even with
a real
well,
man,
foreplay does that.
A real man is the catalyst of that starting. You were trying to get to 20. You already was on 19 by yourself.
No, just because I was horny don't mean I was at 19 by myself. His EP got me to that point.
Like you
Oh.
Yes, it was. I wasn't sitting there, oh, I'm about to explode. Oh, I'm horny. No.
But you said you did tell him to stop though. You said you told him to stop.
No, I said I wasn't feeling anything, and when he was on top, this is after the EP.
AKA he just can't swim.
And then when he was on top, I wasn't feeling anything. And I was like,
exactly. So basically,
I thought I was dealing with a woman.
Hold on. So wait a minute.
What? Okay.
What is going on internally with you when you see?
I want to know.
Normally, when you see something that is normally undesirable to you, all of a sudden that same.
Funny,
I can't hear you, B9. Wait, when I see something undesirable, what?
You said in your story that this man 9 times out of 10 is on the undesirable list. So for this,
because he has a small Peter?
No, because of him, period. You said
I wasn't attracted to him, no.
The undesirable list.
But for me, not for other women. I mean, okay, undesirable list. Go ahead.
I'm talking about you. He wasn't on your desirable list.
Right.
So something internally happened with you to change that.
Yes.
So already you are out of your norm. You have taken, the volume goes to 10. You already turned up to 11 on your own. Because only you internally can say what you normally say yuck to. All of a sudden you saying to.
Okay, if you want more details of the story, remember I said at the beginning he was persistent. He would take me out. He was whining and dining me. He had great conversation. I just didn't go into all that detail. He would do, if I needed him for anything, he was there.
Let's reverse it. Let's put it on B9. I'm telling you, there's a bitch out here that I can't stand. I wouldn't fuck her on my worst day.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I was thinking, though.
Just hear me out.
Okay.
And then, but she for whatever reason, she wants to get with me, and she's buying me little forget-me-nots and little presents and little stuff just to show me what she's made of and this and that or whatever. And then one night I get super, super horny, and she's that 3:30 in the morning call, and I say, you got 20 minutes to Uber your ass over here and get broke off. She gonna jump on it. But she didn't do that shit. I did the work already because I said, you know what? I'm so horny that I will fuck even her. That's how worked up I am. Well, I go below my standard and what I'm going accustomed to normally, because if I'm on top of my game, she never gets that call. Never gets that. You accepted that when you normally wouldn't have accepted that. So you did the work. He just was the recipient. He was no different than a blow-up doll. He just actually had real skin on him.
That is not true, though. That's just not true. We
It's
had
not
lots
true.
of conversation. I mean, we spent a lot of time together.
Right. And most of the time, what did that result into? All the time that you spent together, did it make you say, you know what? Ooh, I do want to fuck him.
I said because I was horny at that moment.
So
Yes.
all of this other information that you're giving me about time together is irrelevant.
Okay. I don't know. So how does that disqualify? So you're saying if I would have just sat there and did some Kegels and squeezed hard enough, I would have just came on my own then, right?
What I'm saying is that if you were not horny and he was over there at your house hanging out with him and he had on some type of sweatpants or something going on where you actually got to see what he was working with,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that stimulated you, then he can now take credit for it and say, hey, I was actually a part of this process. I actually stimulated Kaya to motivate her to get down with me. I just wasn't the lucky guy that was. See, he was Monica Lewinsky. He just was the guy that's closest to it. Get your ass in here. Get in here, Monica.
So why doesn't that I don't understand why doesn't that have anything to do with size though? Just because I was so horny.
The size part. The size part matters is because if you weren't that horny, you wouldn't have even given him the second chance. The second you got that weak dick in the first place, you would not have said, you know what, I'm going to conquer this shit. I'm going to use my mind and I'm going to figure out how I'm going to get my rocks off. You'd have been like, no, you know what, fuck this shit. Get out of here, Pee-wee.
Right. Okay, but that still goes into size because there's been other incidents where guys was not the ultimate size or, what I would like. And then, of course, anytime, and then I could be having sex with someone that is a better or average size. And then if I'm not reaching there and I know he's about to go there, you always got to go back to your mental. That's what sex is anyway.
Right. But see, when we're talking about size,
sex is only mental.
When we're talking about size matters, we're taking all of those elements out of it. You can fall in love with a prick dick, of course, and you can have a 50-year merge with them. You can have that emotional attachment that matters more than the sex. Of course you can. But we're talking about no feelings attached. Just like how a man would say, hey, I don't know Kim Kardashian or I don't know Kelly Rowland, but just off of seeing the package, yes, I will hit that. There are women out here that are looking at guys that see the size of them or have an imagination of what they're working with and say, hell yeah, I'd like to tackle that mountain. And so it's not about emotion. It's not about feeling. It's not about any of that stuff. It's about pure animalism, basic physical attraction. Does size matter? When you add all of these other elements into it, of course you can work it out. Of course there's compensation of emotion.
So then that would be like, it doesn't matter then. Size does not matter still. If you're going to put, because I didn't put any limitations on the question whatsoever. It was just a broad question.
But that's my point. If size matters, if it matters in a one-night stand and on the most basic of sexual levels, then of course it would mean something on a major level. If you're going to be together 50 years, 20 years, 30 years. So if you're covering the broad scale of just a one-night stand where there's no feelings attached and it's just pure, let's get this on. Like if I go down to Freaknik and I'm going there to fuck. That's my whole mission. I'm not going to Freaknik to check out the scenery. So if I'm not going down there to make an emotional connection, I'm not going down there to make new.
I'm so lost.
Also, that I'm going down there to get their head.
Now you give it a long-winded question.
Because I mean, what?
Okay, you said that it's a general question, right?
Mhm.
So if it's a
Mhm.
general question, that means you have to take all sexual acts into consideration from
Yeah.
up to knowing a person. Everything that you told in your story made it seem like he got the draws because he either was paying for it, he was constantly stepping for you. Like you said, you were letting him know that you didn't want his ass, but he was so persistent. He was still
I
buying
did
you.
not let him. He wasn't even. We weren't. It wasn't even that. He wasn't trying to have sex with me when we were around each other.
Shit.
He wanted a relationship.
He was simping, right? That's what I said.
Okay.
So, but my point is that those were the factors that you took into consideration to finally allow him to hit it. It wasn't physical. It wasn't the actual animalistic attraction that we're talking about when you're asking a question, does dick size matter? You're asking an animalistic, basic, shallow question. Does dick size matter? And
Mm-hmm.
you're not giving a shallow answer. You're giving
I thought that was a very shallow answer. That was what
you gave all of these other intangibles about how persistent he was. Then you gave another variable of that you were already super horny, so you're already kind of out of your comfort zone. And we're talking about Kaya on a normal day. Does dick size matter?
I still says no.
It matters sometimes to you.
Your answer. I'm just saying that your story did not corroborate with your.
My brother. Another trash can. What's going on?
What's up, Wally? I'm just saying it matters sometimes to her because in that position that he first had you in, he couldn't make you climax. If he kept you in that position, it kept
He could have
pounding away. He kept pounding away.
He wasn't pounding, he was grinding.
If he kept grinding away, you said it wasn't feeling like nothing.
AKA
I
he
was
was
ashamed though because of the pressure.
You said so he would have made you orgasm. You know that.
Orgasm.
He was just chugging along. Just chugging along.
Let's be real about this, okay? From a male's perspective, sex only lasts 15 seconds anyway. Everything before the orgasm is just work. We work toward that goal. But the sex part is only 10 to 15 seconds.
Hey, based on what Kaya said, if y'all fellas come up short and y'all don't hit it good enough, all you need to do is take your elbow and rub that motherfucker, because that'll make her orgasm too.
Doesn't matter.
You want some grinding action?
But how you gonna say size doesn't matter and then come back and say I felt like I was fucking a woman?
Yeah. Basically insulted his whole manhood. Bullshit up there.
Really?
What you got over there, Kaya? Salad?
Truly.
Peanut butter and carrot.
I'm trying.
Is those baby carrots?
Trying to say baby carrots.
Size matter when it comes to carrots. Now you need to pick carrot.
I got a question for the men.
I hope that ain't that girl carrot.
That baby carrot.
Auntie Lynn has a question. Go ahead, love.
Hi, Christian.
Hello, Auntie Lynn. Air Force in the building.
Yay. Okay, I got a question for the men, and you guys gotta answer this honestly, okay? You're married. You found out your wife had one-time sex with a woman. What is your reaction? No, honestly, would you?
I want her to be very descriptive of the time she had sex with a woman. I need details. Tell me.
Yeah, because why would you agree to have sex with a woman?
Did you put a strap on, or did you just lick that thing?
That's what I'm trying to say right there.
No. Would you trust her again? That's my question. Would you trust her again?
You mean she cheated on me? She cheated on me? Yeah, or she had sex before we got married?
No, you already married to her.
Oh, cheating. She a dirty
So
whore.
you're already married to her, and let's say she went out of town on a business trip, and then
Oh yeah, she a dirty whore. Yeah. If we was married and she slept with a woman behind
no,
my back, she slept
yeah,
with somebody without me knowing.
no, it's not a relationship. She just
Yeah,
You
she
just said
behind,
that they're married.
she a dirty whore. Yeah.
yeah,
In
she went
my opinion.
she went out of town, and
Yeah.
in the hotel, you know, she had like encountered a woman that
Well,
she had sex with.
now, when she went out of town and she got a hotel, I'm assuming she had to use a credit card. Was the credit card in my name?
No, it was a business trip. She just happened to
Okay.
meet a woman. It's not even her friend. Oh
Because
God.
I'm about to be really pissed
Okay,
off.
no, okay. Let's get one thing straight. Are they just hooking up or they're married?
Hey, stop it, man. Y'all are messing up a perfectly good Auntie Lynn fantasy here now. And I can't
Auntie
believe
Lynn might have did it though.
I can't believe
Her husband might have said it's okay.
Why, ladies? Hold on,
I want to watch. I want to watch. If
hold
I'm
on.
Are you guys
Hold
gonna
on.
like divorce her for that?
there. Yeah. If she ain't let me watch,
You
if she
see,
ain't
you
let me
just wait
come
a
and
minute. See,
watch,
that's the whole thing, though.
if she hit it behind my back, then yeah, I'm gonna divorce her. I can't trust her. She should have told me about it and let me see. Put me on FaceTime.
No.
That's not a relationship.
No.
Let me break down human nature.
But you said they're married. Why would I divorce her if we were not married?
No. Okay, she's a business person. She went out of town, and in a convention, you meet other people, and she saw this woman, and she had sex with that woman, and then they go off in back to their states.
Is it like a Kaya situation where she thought it was a woman, but it turned out to be a man with a micro penis?
Oh, see, you fucking it up. I'm out.
Because we talking about the micro and not the macro. We talking about the micro.
What if she used to be a man and now she had transgendered into a woman? Does it count as her cheating on you with a man? Because she said
no,
he did
not
what?
with a man.
She still had the penis though.
No, she's a fully beautiful woman, and that's why your wife, got attracted with her, and one thing led to another. But it's not a relationship. What will be your reaction? Will you get mad? Will you kick her out of the house?
Like she came and told me like it wasn't a big deal when she got back. Like, you know what happened on my business trip? You wouldn't believe it.
Trash can answer the motherfucking question.
I gotta know details before I answer.
Hey, Yella.
I can't just go answer and shit.
She went all the way.
Okay, let me answer this. Let me ask this. Let me ask this question. Wait. Let me ask this question.
We might have to move this over to Twitch, man. Are you going live on Twitch?
I know, man, because I don't know what's being said right now. This is
why we gotta move it over to Twitch?
This is beyond me.
Maybe let me ask this. Let me ask the question already. Let me ask the question. I don't have one thing to say. Let me ask the question. Okay. Only one thing. Since she did that, since she had that experience, there's only one thing I have to ask now. Is she willing to have that experience after we get married? But to the point where I'm involved.
Well, I don't know, because in this fantasy, she might have had sex with a woman, and I was like, I was into it, right? I was into it. But come to find out, when she gave me more information, it was my mama. Did she sleep with my mama?
What?
Did she sleep with my mama?
Stop it.
I can't you derail it, dog.
You sleep with my mama, we're gonna have a problem.
Oh, man, you sour this shit. You sour this.
Lynn, did you sleep with someone else behind my back?
Oh, put me on the big screen.
This man came in here talking about, oh wait, did you end up sleeping with my mama? No, man, no.
I'm gonna hit her with the Brian Lawrence.
This ignorant outburst was brought to you by Yellow Pill Coffee Company, Chicago, Illinois. Back to the program.
Yellow Pill. Wake your ass up.
You guys are afraid to answer the question.
I don't know what the hell is going on
I
tonight.
seriously like. Okay, so I do want to know.
I'm not.
Did she use a strap on?
Sorry,
Like,
I asked the question.
That is a
I'm
serious
not.
question. I want to know. That's a detail I got to know. Did she use a strap on? Because if she got strapped down, if she got the rubber ring around,
she had a lesbian experience.
That's
not
a
lesbian
experience. That's a strap-on experience. A lesbian experience is two girls, penthouse shit.
Yeah.
She got the fake dick. She got the motherfucking cipher dick.
Well, it don't have to necessarily be a dick though. It could be like they got strap-ons that look like a dog penis. Did it look like a dog penis?
We're gonna keep it in the realm. We're not actually.
B9 take me to Lebanese and back.
Yeah, we're not having this in Vietnam.
From my little story, you guys can't answer this question.
She might have pulled out the horse cop.
Maybe you guys are afraid of sex.
If she
lesbian sex?
If she got digged down, and
isn't it that's the way it goes?
So did you just want a woman's approach to getting a man's?
God.
I don't. That's weird. Like, I don't know. That's a weird question. I don't know how.
That's a weird question.
Yeah, okay. So if you're that same thing, like if a dude slept with, if you were married to a dude and he slept with another dude, but he was the one who did like the initial topic, like what would you think? Like, did you just need to smash into something else? Like, it'd be weird. I could see if she like slept with a woman and was just like intimate and they like because women can really get off like erogeously with like just emotion. Like if they're connected, they can do that shit. Like they can. I mean, that's what my sister saying.
Like she mind fucked.
Like they can.
She mind fucked.
Emotional connection type shit. So I don't know. That'd be weird.
I said sex.
What is sex? What kind of sex? How do women have sex with each other?
You don't want to know.
Beautifully.
I need to know. I never saw this. Kaya, could you pull up a video, instructional?
I
need a health video.
Auntie Lynn, real nigga answer. Yes, we gonna be all right. And we gonna be all right because she brought that shit up because she wants to do it again. And she wants to include me this time. We gonna be all right.
So that's exactly what I was answering. That's exactly what I'm saying.
She did it behind your back. She did it behind your back, B9.
She wanted to make sure she liked.
See, that's the thing though. Y'all were just dating though. That don't mean shit.
Oh, so you not the man of your household then?
You have to understand.
We not. But she said that we're not married though.
She said y'all are.
You are married.
It doesn't matter. You have to understand human nature. She is confessing to you for a reason. She did not have. Did not have to give you that information. She could have taken that to you. She is bringing that to you for a reason.
Okay, what about the reverse?
Are you intelligent enough to be able to understand and decipher what she's telling you so that you all can benefit and enjoy this love and feeling?
Before I get my answer, I had to ask Auntie Lynn, what if your husband came home and was like, girl, I got to tell you something. I was at the gym the other day, and you won't believe what happened in the locker room.
Who said that?
Oh, hell no.
Her husband came home. It don't work the same way. It don't work the same way.
No.
I just had some amazing sex in the locker room.
If your husband comes home talking like that, you married the wrong motherfucker.
Right.
It's okay. It's okay for her to say she got the kitty cat lick, but he can't come home and say, girl, I just got my back blown out. You won't believe it. I want to try this with you. I want to include you in it.
You assuming this was a lipstick
You said tripping right now, bro. You said tripping. Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, it's different. I ain't know it was different.
Now, I ain't gonna lie now. Wait a minute. I ain't gonna lie now. To her, now to your point. To your point.
It's just they're two lipstick bitches. Like, this is one of them. Really, she been taking her kids to soccer, but she really enjoys the game and wanted to go professionally. Like, she bitch presses more than you. Kind of, you never knew shit. Like, she been. Y'all have like 5-minute sex. We don't. What kind of girl is the one that's having the affair? Because it matters the type of chick. you know, it matters. Like we don't just live in this world where it's just a whole bunch of lipstick lesbians. Some of these hoes out here be like really just whole dudes on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they want to see they carrot going something. I mean, that's the fantasy version. I'm sorry, but real talk. If any of my dudes, or if I had a girlfriend or boyfriend, if they cheated on me, I'd be like, "Fuck you, kick rocks." Like, I don't care what your fantasy is.
You chose her already. You already had. It don't matter if she's the girliest of girls. It don't matter if she's a roughneck man bitch. You chose her. So after you chose her, she came to you to tell you an experience that she had on your watch. How are you going to handle it? The type of chick don't matter. You already have been with this person. So you've already made and established that person matters to you. How are you? I mean,
that's a good point.
Is all that matters.
That's a good point, but I don't know when you cheat, like, period. Like, when you cheat, I'm just like, I take it personally. I don't matter enough.
Instead of answering the question, we have changed Auntie Lynn's story 25 times over and added man dicks and nose and all of this.
Well, look, last time I checked, I answered the question.
Okay, let's go with Auntie Lynn. Okay, it was straight up sex with a woman. She had straight up sex with a woman. She enjoyed herself. She brought it back home to her husband, and she's like, this woman to put the strap on and did me down, and I enjoy myself with this woman. I would like to know if she can do the same thing she did to me to you. Is you gonna say okay?
You adding shit again?
I ain't adding shit. She had a
you had the strap. No, you had the strap on.
Can I answer the question?
Yes, please do, Auntie Lynn.
Let's get away from this question.
Oh no, we're not getting away.
Get away from it.
No. Look, I ain't getting away from the question. I asked a specific question amongst my question because when I answer,
we can't keep holding women accountable, and then we as men can't answer questions among them.
I know y'all act like loose. Like we gotta be kids, boy.
I don't answer loaded questions.
I can't take you. Like, you a lying ass. I mean, you a lying. Like, once you.
If you want to change the question after you've answered the question, that's something different. But we got to answer the question, man. It was a straight up simple fantasy question that then turned into a motherfucking article in the on Time magazine now. Like, it was a simple fucking question.
Okay, fine. Then once again, this is why I shouldn't have said this.
You sleep with somebody else, you a lying asshole to me. Like, for real, especially if we married, like if we was dating, and we was getting into, I might be like, okay, let me chill. Is that something you just found out that you was into? Okay, well, let's talk about it. Do you know this bitch? Like, know her, what's going on? But if we was married, like, you still just a lying asshole. Like, now, if you would have came to me in the marriage before you cheated and let me know, hey, I think I want to get this other girl, I would have been like, okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's sit down for a minute, and then we can decide what to do from there. But no, I don't like liars. So
real answer. What's your answer?
I put on my mature pants and answer. You don't have to skip me. I put on my mature pants and answer.
Trash can, you my man. I ain't skipping.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna answer the question by saying I don't have enough details to answer this question.
I knew it.
Because she did it. Because she did it.
I knew it.
And I don't know exactly the details of what happened because she hid it from me. I can't trust her. And it's not because she cheated on me. It's because I can't trust her that I can't be with her anymore.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, Jesus.
Right?
Okay, all right. Oh, man. Because I done completely lost the whole fucking question.
No, you ain't.
Is she she told me, right? That's what I'm saying. She told me she did it?
Okay. No, you found out that when she went out of town on a convention, business trip, she happened to run and had a interaction with a woman all the way through sex, and then she came home, and then later on, I don't know how long, you found out about it. Would you leave her? Is it
Oh
cheating for
no,
you?
no, absolutely not. I'll look at it like this: a woman cheating with if she cheated on me with a woman, ain't nothing I can do about that. A woman gonna give her something that I can't give her as a man, so she can go ahead and do that. I don't give a fuck. You know, you ain't trying to cheat with no dude. That's cool with me.
So she can
Go
keep
ahead.
that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she can keep cheating with a woman.
yeah. She gonna be with some women if she want to. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
What could she give? What can she give that you can't?
Some pussy.
I mean, she can't give the pussy, and the pussy stay in there. You can give dick. You can't give pussy. I mean, like,
Yeah. Then she gonna put on the strap on. Then that strap on gonna replace yellow on.
It can replace you entirely.
I mean, this. I don't know. That's
I thought
kind
we
of hard
was
for me,
right.
like,
That's what I'm saying. I
I'm just
thought
like,
I didn't know we was talking about all of that. I don't care what she do with her. If she want to experience a woman, that's cool. Whatever she giving her. If that's something I can't give, as long as she talking about she want to be with no dude, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. If she want to use a strap-on, double-ended dildo, fucking tire iron shaped dildo, I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker 4-way, 8-way, 9-way. If it move by itself, if it's snake, if that motherfucker get up and do the goddamn if that
Boogie
motherfucker
woogie.
get up and start doing the Millie
Boogie
Rock, I don't give a fuck what the fuck it do.
So
You
yellow
know what
though.
I'm saying? As long as it ain't
she
no
seems like
dick
she gets a
involved, I
team of
don't give
people.
a fuck. She want to be with a woman. That's it.
So yellow, you say you don't mind it because she's just getting her pussy licked. They ain't no big deal. It's just a tongue, right? So
Cause
I
it
don't
ain't
give
a
a fuck.
dude.
so
And
if
a
it was a
dude.
man, let's say if it was a man, he just ate her pussy. Is that cheating? All he did was lick her pussy. That's it. Is she
I'm gonna
cheating on
crack
you?
their head. I'm gonna crack their heads together. How about that?
Oh my god.
That's the question you want.
Yeah, we
I
got
mean,
the
that's the answer you want.
answers.
Especially for the
Yep.
cute.
All right.
Yeah, and
Yep.
that's
I'm
honest.
gonna
Thank
crack their
you.
fucking heads together.
Scrambled eggs.
Hey, I
Yep.
got it for you understand. Now,
Like them eggs, probably.
the first time you said that she told him about it. The second time you said he found out about it. So which one is it? Is she coming to him, telling him about this, or is he discovering this on his own?
She's coming.
Discovering it it's on his own. She wanted to just like leave it behind, like, because she doesn't know. Because let's say she's really religious.
Okay, wait.
And they don't believe in like homosexual or whatever.
Well, now
right?
you're adding on, but
Yeah, see that
That's a
changed.
lot.
Oh Lord, see now that's a twist. That's a
See, we
big
need
fact.
context. That's what I said.
See,
People, it's not enough information.
Cause see first you said married and then not married. Then it's like now he's this is getting out of pocket.
The goalposts
Yeah.
is a lot.
She could have
But
slept with your mama.
I'm asking you as a man, not even as a religious or
No, it doesn't matter about. No, I'm not saying about religious. I'm saying it like, okay, are we married or are we just dating?
married.
You saying that you're asking as a man and not about religion, but you just said that they come from a very religious family, and that
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Take religion out of it.
you Rick James in there, Auntie Lynn.
Take religion out of it. I
The reason
married
she
you.
didn't tell him because of that. That's the reason she didn't tell him because of that.
I married you. I'd have took you as my wife. That means you belong to me. Everything you do should be ran by me as the head of the family. So if you disrespected me, if you went around me and did something behind my back because you thought I wouldn't approve of it, and you wanted to try it anyway, you dishonoring me as your husband.
Okay.
That's why she didn't tell
let
you.
me ask a question. Auntie Lynn, let me throw a question out there. So fellas, y'all actually sitting there telling me you would know if your woman was cheating on you?
Hell yeah. I can smell it on her.
I'll take a shower before I come back home.
I'm going off the scenario that Auntie Lynn said, and just off of that specific information, it doesn't matter whether it's cheating. It doesn't matter if you have a private bank account. It doesn't matter about any of that stuff. Anything that I have to find out and discover on my own, we're gonna have a problem with.
Damn.
It's respectful.
I'm facilitating the type of environment where there's no shame, there's no penalty for coming to me with that information. I'm giving you the leeway and the grace to be a human being and make mistakes.
She
So
treating you
if
like a bitch.
so if you don't feel comfortable with me in this situation where you can come to me and share your mistakes in the same way that I can come to you as my wife and share my mistakes with you, then we're going to have a problem on any level, whether it's sex, money, information, it doesn't matter. Just from withholding, that's the problem right there. Like I said, now, if you were coming on your first scenario, if you're coming to me and you're letting me know, hey, I made a mistake and I want to talk to you about the mistake I made or this or that or whatever, then that's something totally different. I can give you grace. And like I said, if it's the type of mistake where it was just a woman and no man was involved, not only can we work it out, we can, you know, we can make a better future together as well. So, you know, the moral of the story is, though, is that you have to be forthright with your information. And even if you feel shame originally, at some point you have to feel comfortable within our relationship, within our marriage, to come to me with the truth.
B9, she coming at you as an equal in the household. She's equal. She just did it. She wanted to get some ass and she got some ass. What's the big deal? Why you chill, bro?
Okay.
Man up.
Okay. Okay, you guys.
Overstep
Okay,
boundaries.
B9. Oh,
It
go ahead.
feel
Wally.
different, don't it?
Go ahead, Wally. You had something to say?
No, I just said overstepping boundaries.
Okay, B9. I done got me some peanut butter and carrots. I got some nutrients in me.
All right.
Kaylin and I think Lance, we want to get back because now I really want to understand. Okay. So you see this, you want to get back to that, but then this other part that she said that, you know, us as women, we can come without even being penetrated. This one here, right? Okay.
Right.
Okay. And then we also agree that, I don't know if this is for men, and please tell me, for I know for me, for women, it's a mental thing more so. It weighs more mentally than physically with sex and having an orgasm. Yes, no?
I got ADD. Can you repeat the question simpler?
So, okay. So it's more mental. For a woman to have an orgasm, it way more heavily mental than physical.
Bullshit.
Right.
I'm not a woman. I don't know how the fuck y'all feel.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
And I'm talking.
No, you don't speak for all women.
Bullshit.
Okay, so for Kaya, okay.
Does Kaya have a lot of one night stands?
Kaya ain't had sex in 2 years.
Kaya can speak for Kaya. Thank you. Man. And yeah, that's correct. But anyway, when I was younger, I had a few one night. Yeah, I had a few one night stands. Yeah.
And was that emotional sex?
No, it was not.
And so you just proved my point.
I didn't have orgasm.
She defeated our argument. So if it was an orgasm involved, it would have became more emotional.
For a woman to have an orgasm,
no, it's not. That's not mentally. True. But that's not true because great victims have orgasms.
That's a totally different question of whether size matters.
I know. I just wanted to establish that first. I just wanted to establish that. That's all.
But like I say, if you're establishing the mental aspect of it, you're taking out a whole section of sex.
So what you're saying, I'm trying
to be a part of. How can you itemize all of your sexual experiences like that?
Okay, so what okay. So you're saying that I'm not backing up what I said about size not mattering because of the example I gave, because I was horny. So, and then you brought it down to if I was attracted to this man, even just in general.
No, he's just saying you're doing it poorly. That's all. He ain't saying you ain't backing it up. He's just saying you poorly backing it up.
No, he said I'm not supporting my argument at all.
He said you poorly supporting your argument.
Did you? What did you say, B9?
Yeah, it's poorly. It's just being poorly supported.
So okay, so it's poorly being supported because, for one, I wasn't initially physically attracted to him. Yes, no. Okay.
Was he big?
No.
Okay.
And I'm saying size does not matter. Okay. And then for another, you're saying it's poorly supported because I was horny already.
Super horny.
I was super horny. I'll take that. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
I'll take that.
Can I ask a question for clarification?
Yeah.
Do you feel that you have more orgasms with guys with little dicks compared to guys with big dicks?
I don't think it matters. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. No.
Okay, I was just trying to get you
said it doesn't matter, but
crap.
When you talked about the positions, it mattered.
No, that was just a position. That position doesn't matter if it's a damn 14-inch. I don't want his ass. I don't want to be bent over the back.
Hold on. Do the other experiences that you have, do you normally equate them to being with a woman?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
You equated having this sexual experience with this gentleman as having sex with a woman. The other men that you've been with outside of woman man, compare them as being women, or did you know that you were sleeping with a man?
And to add to that, Kaya regularly has fantasies about women.
I do not.
She often has fantasies about women, but she won't go through. She won't go through.
Boy, you don't get off here going.
Being on
this microphone like Jerry Springer. Stop that.
I think women are beautiful. I do not have fantasies about.
Okay, go ahead.
I know you try. You try.
Okay, go ahead. Answer me now. I'm trying to get
So no, I have not. Okay. Let me put it this way.
Answer the question.
No. I am. To be totally transparent, in the moment, I don't know if I really said to myself, is it a woman? But I knew. No, I'm being. Okay, we'll stay there. I said it. I will stay there. Fuck it. Okay, so no, I have not said is like thought that this is a woman any other time. No.
So he's in the category all by himself.
No, he's not, because I was with another guy who had a small Peter.
I think he was into her more because you thought it was a woman.
But now, if you thought a woman,
no.
So
you're right.
All by himself.
Yeah, he in the category of his own because you are into women sometimes.
That really wasn't it. That really wasn't it.
May I ask Kaya, what is small?
It was about, like, it was small. It was small.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it was yeah.
So okay, so I'm gonna say this. I used to think that size mattered. And I had a friend who was into BDSM and all that kind of stuff. She had a guy that she was madly in love with. I mean, I just knew that he was working with some stuff. And like when we talked about it, she was like, he's like this. And I was just like, and she was very, I'm not gonna say she was a slut. She was very sexually open. She was like, yeah, something like that. But he had the key though. And I asked her, because she had shown me pictures of the other guys that she had been with. One of them we worked with, dude was a whole fucking grande burrito. And I was just like, what the hell? Like, how can you get satisfaction from this, like, dude, compared to? And she was just like, it was the way that he talked to her. Like there was, certain parts of her body that he touched just right. He timed her. They were in tune. She was like, she never even orgasmed with any of the other guys except for him. Huh? Why you said it?
Adding qualifiers.
Well, I mean, but the qualifiers is the thing that question whether it matters or not. So that's why I say
exactly.
So if you got a little dick, get your talk game up.
being the question. The question needs to be, does size matter when you have an emotional connection and bond?
Thank you.
No, she wasn't. He
That's
wasn't.
not the point
He
of the
wasn't.
question.
You talking
He
about a
wasn't.
one night stand? Yeah.
It is
No,
the
well,
question.
he was.
You said
Wait a
you
minute.
said
Wait a minute.
sexuals are.
Wait a minute. I never said he was the only one that made her come. He
Oh.
was just the one that guaranteed. Yes, they had the closest connection, but it was through her experience with him that she realized that her sexual drive was not driven by the man at all, but rather what she expected, or the kind of things that turned her on, or even her childhood past, the shit that had happened to her in her childhood that made her connect the guilt and the shame. But she figured that out. She figured out the thing that actually got her there. And sometimes it was like putting clothes hangers on her fucking nipples. Sometimes it was being hurt. Like she liked to get hit, and she liked to get,
She a
slapped.
dominatrix?
That's what she's saying. She explored what she really liked. He would talk to her like she was like, dog shit. And
was there money involved?
No, it wasn't like that. It was like, and some of the guys, she found out why she liked the douchebaggy guys is because she had her issues from her past were connected sexually, and she was getting turned on by it. And not that I would say they were like all bad issues. It was just stuff that she didn't. So I say, yeah, I used to think so. And for me, like, I mean, I've been told it does, but I mean, I don't know. She said it was a whole different thing for her. So
hey, let's reverse this shit on a nigga level so that you ladies and all you sisterhood motherfuckers understand what's really
Damn.
I love how I do.
If I as a man ask another man, are you a titty man or an ass man? I'm not gonna get, well, I'm an ass man if she's nice and she's quiet and she's this and she's
like
that and she's this and she's that.
I mean, that's
you an ass man or you a titty man?
I mean,
real simple answer.
That's not. I mean, that's fantastic. But I mean, you aren't the one asking the question. So she and then y'all ask her. Then you ask for the factors.
No way. Okay, so B9, with you saying that, then I wouldn't be able to have this conversation of
like this.
Just being shut up. Just being general to have the conversation, does size matter? Because so if you're gonna come with that with the qualifiers, of course, it's all types of depends. So it is, because if I can have a larger one where I'm attracted to it and all of this, but if he ain't working it right, then no,
What I'm saying.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me flip it then.
Pancake. I'm not attracted to pancake butt, so I'm not gonna find you can fuck well or not being a pancake butt, because you're already disqualified because you're a pancake butt.
But men don't walk around with their dicks out, so you can make that decision before you even get to the situation to have sex.
But
Kaya, you saying you more attracted?
You see it, you still know what you like before you see it. If you are an experienced woman at having sex, you know whether you like a larger penis or a small.
Okay, but
let's take penises out of it.
I had a variety of dicks.
Let's take penis out of it, because Kaya says she like a mentally more. You attracted to a man's mind more, right?
Right.
So let's say you get with a man and you have a good sex because of his mind, right?
Wait, what?
You have the good sex with this guy. Let's say he got an average size or he got a big size. It don't matter what size his dick is. His mind is what you attracted to. So
I mean, it depends on where you going. So
no.
Don't go crazy on me.
Just ask it simple. Do you like titties or you like ass? Come on, just answer the question now.
Okay.
Do you like a man's mental game more than his dick size? That it matter.
No.
Compared to his mind.
Let me tell you this. Before I get to the point to where I even have sex with a man, He has to stimulate me here.
Mentally.
Okay.
Right?
He don't have to do it every time before I suck his dick.
Okay, I ain't finished with I ain't
that
finished.
way.
I ain't finished.
I
He
just
got to
want to
you.
make sure your ass
He got with you mentally, and he got the sex. And when he got to you mentally first, he got the sex, right? And the sex was good. Okay. So if
God gave her
let's
the
say
dick, and it was good.
let's say she's having sex with that guy, and one day he gets into a car accident and loses his penis.
No, but see now
he still has his mind.
I don't think y'all.
And he can still have sexual relations with you.
Okay.
Will the sex be just as good without a penis involved?
Am I married to this man? If I'm married to this man, I'm all in. No,
I ain't asked if you all in. I asked, will you be fully sexually satisfied as when he had a dick compared to now he don't have a dick?
Why don't he have a dick?
Because he got into an accident and lost his dick.
He lost his dick.
Oh, the dick is just gone.
The dick has been decapitated, dedictated from his body.
So his dick's been amputated.
Yes.
Shit.
And y'all have this as good as sex? Because you said size don't matter.
No, can we?
Not only does size not matter, he don't have any size at all.
Right.
So,
wait, trash can. Can I ask you? Do you think size matters?
Wait.
I don't know. I ain't never took no dick.
I'm asking.
So you're saying we're married, right? We're married, right?
Yeah, we're married.
Oh, that's cool because that's going to be worked out with no problem.
Now, I ain't saying whether it's going to be worked out. I said, will you be physically as fully as you were sexually satisfied before when he had a dick? You said size don't matter. You said size don't matter.
It can't be the same as before because he ain't got no dick.
It's not. It's still sex. It's still sex. You said size don't matter. He might have a little nub of a penis where he used to have. You can still grind on him. You said you grind. You said
he don't have one. He don't have a penis, right?
Let's say he don't have a penis. You can still scissor like you did with the other guy. Basically,
I didn't scissor the other guy. I got on top of the other guy.
And you said you compared it to scissoring. He was so small. His dick was so tiny. It was like he didn't have a dick at all.
I know you trying. But
I'm there already, baby. Just let it in.
You know
you
what?
Said
you know what? No, but seriously, with that question.
He had an Audi belly button, and she rolled that belly button.
Yeah, the same comparison. Now that's what he got. You ever seen an Audi belly button?
All of y'all.
Now that's what he's left with.
But look, let me tell you this: he's my husband. I would stay with him.
I don't care about that. I don't care.
I've been 2 years without it now.
We stay with people all the time.
Masturbation.
I ain't asked that. You ain't answered the question. I asked, is the sex? Is y'all sexual relations, no matter how y'all have sex, will it satisfy you mentally? Because you still into them mentally. Will it fully satisfy you as much as it did before when you was getting penetrated by a dick?
No, how is it gonna do that if he doesn't have a penis?
I ain't gonna lie. Is sex a one-way deal or is it a two-way deal?
I got a question for the ladies. Kaya, Auntie Lynn, and Kaylin. What's up, Kaylin? How you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, B9, I'm doing good.
I got a question for y'all. When y'all go to the strip club to see strippers, do y'all just flock over to the little dick stripper? Are y'all over there like, oh no, I don't like him. He's too big. Oh no, he's spilling.
I told you about my experience with the strip club. It was gross. These big old floppy nothings. And that's not even y'all. You guys are going way to the left. You can't even we can't even sit up and have a conversation. You guys
but
act like
y'all
little kids that ain't never had a conversation about sex.
Kaylin, come on, Kaylin. What was she supposed to say, Kaylin?
About sex. We having a conversation about the size matter.
Yes.
She said it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Okay. Now he doesn't have a dick.
But he doesn't have a size, so he doesn't have a dick. So that's not even in this conversation. Then
he doesn't have a size. It's still a size.
There's a thing called big dick energy.
Measure it is zero.
There's a thing called small dick disease. There's a thing called little man disease. There's a thing called compensating for dick size. It goes deeper than just sex.
So basically, what Kaya's saying, he got to at least have this size
No,
for her
that
to
ain't
be
what I'm
satisfied.
saying.
That's
What
what
I'm
you're saying, damn it. I
I'm
said you don't
not.
have a dick
Stop
and you won't
yelling.
answer.
Stop yelling. That's some little dick energy coming out of you right now. I'm sorry.
I'm putting the mind of a guy you would be with.
Anybody with that yells and screams like that, you know they got a little dick because ain't nothing wearing them down.
Look.
So with that being said, to answer your question, yes, I still would be with my husband with no.
I asked that.
Yes, I still will be sexually satisfied.
As
Absolutely.
fully as you were before when you had a dick.
Probably more so. More so.
Bullshit.
No, it's
Go
not
ahead.
bullshit because
That
there's
was
a lot of
bullshit.
other things.
I don't think he was.
Okay, so why are you
in that
asking a
crazy
question
scenario?
that you're not going to be happy with unless I answer it the way you want me to answer
I want you to be
it?
honest, though. It
I
took you
am
too long to
being
get to
honest,
that
but you're
conclusion.
not happy unless I'm answering the question the way
I
you
don't feel it
want
came
me to
natural.
answer it. I did. I said
But-
it probably. Wait, Caitlin. I said it probably would be even better. Do we understand each other?
That's too much big pussy energy.
Exactly. I know that little dick can't handle it.
That's too much wild pussy energy going on around here.
Yeah, they call it wild. You don't know what's
Hi, Kaylin.
That's too much blowing up.
Hi, Kaylin.
Broccoli dick.
The reason I can't believe you came up here to get in this mess, girl, with these guys. But go ahead.
Because
Who's
it's
these
kind of
guys?
like I think they kind of have it confused because even for me, like the comment that I made in the
Can you talk a little bit
in
louder,
the chat.
love?
Oh, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me better now?
If Kaya stop yelling over you, we can hear you.
Shut up.
No, but the reason why I agree with Kaya, I don't think that she's capping. I don't think anything like that because if you're experienced at having sex, we're taking emotion, anything. There was no context to the question. The question was just simply, does size matter? I think that was meaning in a like satisfaction type of way. Like if size matter, do you, regardless if they're big or small, can you be satisfied in a sense? As a woman, we can be, because whether we can be with a guy that has a big penis and not be satisfied. You know what I'm saying? It's like
size matters because why you ain't
Can I
satisfied?
jump in and add my comment?
Auntie
Okay,
Lynn,
look,
let Caitlin
I want to say one thing real quick.
Wait, please. Let Caitlin finish. And then we'll go from there. Go ahead, Caitlin.
I was just saying, like, the reason why I feel like size doesn't matter is because if we're just speaking specifically on size, you can be small and satisfy me, and you can be big and satisfy me. It's just as simple as that. It doesn't have to be a particular size to be satisfied. I think it's really just that simple.
So he doesn't. So he can have no dick and satisfy you too,
Auntie
right,
Lynn
Caitlin?
wanted to say
Yes,
something. Then
that's why I
Wally.
made a comment. That's why I put in the chat. He don't even have to touch me to make me orgasm.
I told
you know
them
what I'm
that.
saying, to be sexually satisfied.
Right.
You got a medical
we don't have
problem.
to.
You do not have to be touched. We do not have to be touched to have an orgasm.
You got a medical problem if you walking around orgasming without being touched.
If that's the way,
that is not bullshit.
Tell
Let me
you why
tell you why it's not bullshit.
Because it's not about you having the wrong answer. There's nothing wrong with any woman's answer. If you don't like a man with a big dick, that's your prerogative. But don't come up here and say that your experience felt like you was with a woman and then talk about that. That's the whole thing that I'm talking about.
Okay?
I tell you,
but
that was you're see this B9. You're doing exactly what you say you don't like people doing. You're focusing on that one little statement, which to be honest with you, I don't even know if I thought that at the time. I was just saying that today, and I'm being honest.
I can make it broad. Broad because you can be big.
When you say it though, that's gonna hit the nerve right there.
I don't know why. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Because when you're describing it, though,
I'll tell you the biggest problem with this is that we as men are trying to explain to you that there is nothing more ego crushing for me to have put in my best effort for you, and for any way, shape, or form, even in the afterlife, you like, was that a Ken doll that I slept with? Or was that a real man that I slept with?
You didn't even care if he got off.
And and you're trying.
I thought that would be the bigger problem than that. That
So
was
you would be
that's
good.
what
You
he
would be
had a
good with a
problem
man with
with.
no dick. Then
He
you
had
wouldn't
a
care if you get
problem
off.
with that. Talking about like you didn't even care. I didn't even get mine.
But him having a little dick definitely played into the equation of why you didn't care about him getting.
Kaya,
Other examples
Can I say,
where the
Kaya, can I
guy
say
had a
something?
fucking nice dick, and I didn't give a fuck if he came.
Kaya, can I say something?
No,
Kaya,
That's a lie.
let me say something. Let me say something real quick. I can make this all work for you, so you can see why this is all crazy.
Here's the problem.
Fatness for girls, being fat for girls is what dick size is for guys. There's not a safe way to travel up or down it. You think somebody's okay with it, talking about it, and then you find out the motherfucker really just goes, look, this is the only conversation.
Auntie Lee, go ahead. Like, wait.
Plenty of women that's fat. And I'm picking up for the fat women, Debbie. Don't you do that?
No, how women feel about themselves.
Everybody like fat women.
No, everybody don't like no fat.
How women feel about themselves being fat, like the issue of being fat, and the psycho shit that goes around women thinking they're fat. Like the story you were telling us yesterday, where you thought this bitch obviously didn't have a problem that she was fat because she was talking about other people, but in actuality, she had a whole problem that she was fat, and you didn't even know it.
Nope.
Same thing happens with guys. That's why it's like doesn't really like come up. Dick size conversations don't really like come up in between other guys.
Dude, that his dick was little. The motherfucker knew it was little because he seen it. He been living with this shit the whole fucking time.
She made me sick.
Auntie Lynn, go ahead, love. What was you trying to say?
So I want to second what Kaylin just said about it's the emotional part. You guys have your toys, right?
Who?
Women, we have our toys.
Well, it don't have to be emotional. It don't even have to be emotional.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The rest is just
y'all on some bullshit. Because if y'all was on a dating show, y'all dated a bunch of guys, and y'all got to know their fucking personality, and then you was about to choose who you was gonna be with. But before you choose who you gonna be with, they all had to pull their dicks out and cover their faces up. And all you had to do is pick them on their dick. And you would have chose the dick and found out it would have been a assortment of small dicks, big dicks, and little dicks. Now, if you pick that motherfucker with the big dick and you pull him out and it wasn't the one that you was most attracted to for his mind, it turns out that's the one with the little small micro penis over there. You wouldn't trade that motherfucker in. You'd be trying to tell, what can I deal with this medium sized dick?
What kind of fucked up game show is this?
This is the thing. I can't choose a man based off of his penis size because
that's the game.
Penis size is not gonna just satisfy me just because of his penis size. That's what we're trying to say. Like now, granted, I get where y'all coming from because there's a lot of women out here that will say, in order for me to be satisfied, I gotta be with a guy who at least such and such inches. There's women out here that do say that, but somebody who's experienced in having sex, I can only speak for me. I know for a fact, and that's not cap. I can't choose a man based off of his penis size. That is not even logical because I've been with guys that have small penises and I've been with guys that have big penises.
We ain't say that. We ain't say that.
But that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is it wouldn't make sense for me to choose off a size because there's no way in telling based off a size if it's going to satisfy me.
We say it's a package deal. So if you get with a guy, you liking his mind and you enjoying them, and he pull out a micro dick that mess up your whole view of the person that you was gonna be with and the relationship. It's a package deal overall.
Wait, Trash Can, I'll say this. If we're choosing off of intimacy, I could do that. I don't know if I'll be satisfied based off of how we are intimate with each other.
Wait, what?
Come over to the dark side. Come over to the dark side.
Wait, let her finish. I'm intrigued.
Okay.
See this?
What I'm saying is if we're intimate with each other, that's how I'm kind of gonna know how it's gonna be sexually, if I'm gonna be sexually satisfied based off of how the intimacy is.
So what you saying
In
is
a
the
sense.
smaller his dick, the better his personality needs to be.
No,
if you got a small, the smaller your dick get, the better your.
No.
So he could be an asshole and have a small dick.
No, what I'm saying,
Hell no.
take the size out of it. Take the size.
Nope.
Completely take the size out of it. The size is not gonna matter whether or not he can satisfy me or not. Period. Point blank. It's as simple as that.
We ain't talking about
size is not
satisfied
going
now.
to matter.
We ain't talking about satisfied now. We talking about this small dick nigga that cussed you out up and down. You ain't gonna throw out you little dick nigga. You gonna keep talking to me like this? You gonna say all that shit about his dick.
But
size matters.
But wait a minute.
Size matters.
Trash can. In my friend's
I said
instant,
size does
trash
not
can.
matter.
Trash can. In my friend's instant though, that's the thing that got her off. Like he was that kind of dude. Like not in person, but in the bedroom, that's what he was to her. He was like a big daddy energy kind of nigga, and he like told her what to do, and she was like kind of his like his little slave master, and that was what she was into. And that was white. So I mean it wasn't a black man, but I mean like that's what it was for her. That's what got her there. She didn't. He made dick size not matter.
But Lance, she said Kaya just said if she get in an argument with a little dick nigga and he can cuss out, she'll throw out that he has a little dick.
You said he cussing me out.
Yeah, he cussing you out. So is you gonna throw the instant? Will you talk about his little dick?
Absolutely.
So size matters then. That size matters because if he had a big dick,
because you would never talk about it.
You could have brought that up as an insult.
I was saying the same.
We ain't talking about intimacy here.
Yeah, I can't save you on that one, Kaya. That one makes sense. She just, I think
master debater.
I think they're
what? Thank you for what, B9? What are you talking about?
You throw in his face. Well, then take your big dick ass on and get the fuck out of here.
There ain't no insult. He wouldn't say that shit because that's not disrespectful.
No. Okay. Oh no. Okay. No. I had a guy who was humongous. And it was not enjoyable, okay? And we wanted to be together. It wasn't enjoyable. So
take your freakishly big ass dick off.
But you and the way you put it is he was big, but he wasn't enjoyable. So you're already
and the little one was little, but it was enjoyable.
So size matters and insults. That's all.
But my point is,
no, that's the way y'all taking it. Y'all taking it that way.
No. This is what it comes down to, Kai. It's not saying that it matters in your satisfaction, but it still matters whether it be from a shallow purpose, from a status purpose, in the same breath that it doesn't matter if a man has a woman that can deep throat or not. But it's still a bonus when he finds that out.
Okay.
It's the same context as these liberal motherfuckers saying color doesn't matter. I don't see color. If they say you see dick size and you see color, damn it.
So let's stay there. So your feelings, so you already this prick, right? You're already exuding this little.
No. This came out one way.
This guy is mean. You said this guy is cussing you
out.
You
ain't gonna get with a mean guy, Kaya. He gotta sneak the shit up on you.
Wait, what?
He got with you. You thought he was a good guy, and he turned into an asshole.
Okay,
he gave you beta shade. Really, it was an alpha.
Y'all, I just thought the question.
So wait, Kaylin. So you said that because we keep talking over and anyway. So you said that he's cussing people out, right?
Cussing you out.
He cussing me out. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna call him.
You deserve it, though. You deserve it.
Oh wait, why do I deserve it?
Because you get too loud and too boisterous and you exuding too much masculine energy. And he felt he had to get you a check.
That's no reason to cuss me out. No.
Yeah, that's what he feels, Kaya. I don't know how he feels as a man.
I wouldn't be with a person like that. You
wouldn't know until you got with him.
You're gonna get no.
You don't know, so you know everything about a person before you even get with them, and you don't find nothing else out later on in life.
If his character is mean, I will know that.
No, you won't.
Oh, so
Because
he's
you wouldn't
deceiving
get
me.
with your you would have been with your ex-husband if you knew the type of dude he was.
I did
That he
know.
would never be at. Oh, so you
I
did.
did
Oh,
know.
so you do like that.
I hold accountability for. I made a very bad decision. I knew what I was getting into. I said that every time from the very beginning.
So you liked it at one time.
No, I did not.
Then why did you get with him then?
Because I wanted my family. I've said this multiple times.
So so different factors as decide whether you will deal with something or not.
Absolutely.
But they're not necessarily will mean you will deal with it for long term. So you can get with a guy who has a little dick and be okay with it.
16,
but later on in
that's long term.
I'm saying you can get with a guy with a little dick and be okay with it at the beginning. But later on, you can't guarantee you will be the same person that was able to deal with it back then. Because people change.
Wait, because of the dick only? Because of the dick only? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you can't determine who you will be in the next 10 years, the next 15 years, or how you would think your thought process would go.
But you're saying because
the pussy, as years get later, the pussy gets a little looser, a little less tighter, and she needs a better size.
Wait, she didn't even have no vaginal birth. What you talking about?
I sure ain't had no vaginal birth.
She can squeeze a fucking.
Hey, them old women.
Back down to her.
Them old women in the retirement home, pussy be falling out all the
y'all
time.
done ran off Auntie Lynn. No.
With the vagina man.
No. Anyway, and I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm gonna let you go right now, but let me finish dealing with this little dick nigga right over here.
You can't deal with this nigga.
So with the insult of a small dick, like when you going back to you saying about the argument, the only reason why you would say that because women know how insecure men are about their dick size. So if you have your balls enough to cuss me out, of course I'm gonna go lower. Absolutely.
So size matters in your head when you thinking about size matters when you thinking about how you gonna cuss them out and insult them because you know that he has an insecurity. Okay, so size matters then in your decision choice.
No, because it's gonna
hurt his feelings because you know size matters.
And but it only matters if it matters to him.
Is because he want to hurt my feelings. That could be the only reason why he's cussing me out. So damn. Okay, now anything else?
If you get married, you become one. So if it matters to him, it matters to you.
Trash can, you
I just thought
over
my friend. The overall question is, does it matter, right? So, whatever.
It does not
Everyone
matter.
brought up.
Hey, Summerman's pie.
Actually, it does.
When did Yella leave?
Kaya say it matters to him, so it does matter.
No, but wait, but I thought that because I asked when the question was asked about whether or not size matter, was that in reference to satisfaction, sexual satisfaction? And everybody said yes. So it depends on the context of the No,
it's just size matters point blank, period.
That's the question. Does size matter, period?
I think it only matters
and
to
it's
men.
yes.
Then that's everything then. That covers everything.
I think it only matters to men.
Bullshit.
I think it matters. I think it does matter most to men.
I thought we were just talking about.
If it only mattered to men, why is there such thing called the itty bitty titty committee?
Because we
little booty.
But the itty bitty titties still getting married. They still getting fucked.
Talking about size being a factor that matters.
But we're talking about dick and preference.
Size is a factor on women too.
I'm saying on the flip. That's basically B9 saying on the flip side.
So you are talking about satisfaction if you're talking about preference.
Okay, to put it in context, when I think about this question, I'm thinking about does size matter in the context of whether it fulfills a purpose and whether it has a satisfactory
exactly
for another. I'm saying
in general.
I'm saying.
I thought it was in general, but the size matter in general for your satisfaction, because the whole reason why you're fucking is to have an orgasm. Come on now, let's get to the point. Let's not playing this merry-go-round game.
So why would you pick a man with no dick?
I said it doesn't matter. I still got satisfied. I didn't pick the man with a little dick because you don't see the dick until you there in the moment of it.
Kaya, this is why you don't tell the story until after you get the answers.
No,
never tell the story.
I gotta smoke.
I already have the answers.
I gotta smoke.
Wow.
Hey, size matters on women too. If they had them pussy lips hanging down,
I was
between
just
their
about
legs,
to get there, trash can. Come on,
they're
bro.
gonna be insecure
You're
at that.
changing the game, the goalposts,
Pass
you're
the blunt,
changing
B9.
everything. We ain't talking
Pass
about
the
no
blunt.
pussy or no lips. We're talking about
No, but
jaw.
my thing, no, but you said okay. Regardless of that, but even then, if it doesn't matter on one end, but my thing is that if we chose to flip it, we have to still know it doesn't matter on the other end.
We're not talking about that.
Yeah, it does matter because they want to be tight. If you call them loose, like damn, you feel like ain't no walls in this.
I know a lot of guys that don't like tight.
You won't. I'll be like, nigga, you need to go pray to the gods because that's who gave it to you.
You automatically get offended, right? You automatically get offended.
No, but my thing is, but even then, okay, but wait. Even then, right?
Together, we wouldn't be a fit then.
Yeah, because the box.
Okay, but see, here's my thing though. Here's my thing. Now,
don't turn this on the vagina. Do not turn it.
I'm not gonna turn it on the vagina. I'm sticking right to the topic.
Wally, talk about that damn hallway vagina.
I'm confused on the question.
Man, hold on. But look, for Kaya, okay, for your preference alone, I get why you said it doesn't matter, right? Because of course you align it with your whole aspects of religion and all that extra.
No. It doesn't
You
matter
wouldn't?
because in the end, I had an orgasm. It's all about reaching. What's
But
the
see,
goal?
we wasn't talking about among sex though. That wasn't the question. You said,
but that's what I asked. I thought
real nigga.
The question in the chat said the D size matters. That's all it said.
Let's let Kaya have this shit. She say size don't matter, but to man, how tight your pussy is matters to us. Go ahead.
Wait, but that's what I asked. That's why I said, are we asking if size matter when it comes to a sexual satisfaction?
Well, what the fuck? What else are we gonna be doing with the dick?
I can't be satisfied.
But see, that's
with
the
no
whole
loose
point,
pussy.
though. You label it generally.
No,
I know.
You didn't set it in set.
Oh my
Generally,
god!
what is dick? Dick isn't used to stir ice cream with. I mean, like, what the fuck is
Caitlin,
dick
I'm
used?
sorry, Caitlin. Wait, that's my bad. I cut you off 2 times. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Go ahead and finish.
No,
love.
you good, Kaya. No, y'all good. I'm just trying to, because we going from sex to whether or not you could be in a relationship to if you can deal with this person, or when it comes to arguments. That's why I was like, are we talking about sexual satisfaction? Because if we're just talking about sexual satisfaction, the size does not matter. It really doesn't. Like, if we're just strictly talking about sexual purposes. So when we're adding all this extra context, well, if you get in an argument with them, does it matter? If you get this and that,
if he gets in an accident and lose it.
Okay, I accept your answer now. Y'all said size don't matter for women when it comes to man dick size, but your pussy size matters to man.
That don't matter for their personal game.
We can switch it over once we finish this conversation. I don't care about that.
I accept your answer.
Caitlin, you are absolutely correct. So when I did, and I guess maybe it would take a woman, maybe I just assumed that men had more common sense, but now I see that they don't. So I should have made my question.
Brain size matter?
See, that's cap. See, now you want to justify that as they say that.
Anyway, it really was. So the question, my intention, I'm the only one who can speak to my intentions with the question. Okay, so listen. Totally. The question is relating to the size matter. And I'm thinking when I'm saying is the size matter, it always to me is referring to the end goal of having an orgasm. That's what I'm talking about. Sexually, that's it. That's all. That's all it was about. That's why. Wait. That's why I gave the example that I gave, because the end point was I had an orgasm with a very micro penis. That's why I gave that specific example.
I can't have no orgasm with no hallway pussy. And from Kaya's story, neither did the micro penis guy have an orgasm.
See, but we weren't talking about him, trash can.
Let's
we weren't talking about him.
She's been here with us. I mean, she's been in chat all night. Go ahead, Summer Mint.
Well, we're looking at one. Hi, I'm good. How are you guys?
Good.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet some of you. Nice to see some of you again.
Yeah, you as well.
We're looking at it from one side about the kind of micropene that It sounds like he robbed you off, man. Like it sounds, but to me, but that's neither here nor there. What about the other side of it? So, I mean, I was actually dating a guy who, if I say it was as thick as a can of Coke, but proportionately long, like I don't know how he had enough blood in the rest of his body when he had an erection. This thing genuinely terrified me the first time I saw it. Right? We had no idea what to do with it. No idea at all.
First time.
Me.
Yeah, well, I was in it for a while, right? But
Be nice.
we had he scared me the first time it was, but like I had to teach him a lot because he thought just flopping something out bigger than anyone else in the locker room was enough. Like size at either end of the spectrum can be an issue, but knowing what to do with it, if it's average, big or small, average doesn't matter. Like,
because if he big with it, he only gonna satisfy me with half of it. He can't put that whole thing in.
Well, in retrospect, men are often growers rather than showers. So when Kaya says she was sleeping with a guy who had a micro penis or whatnot, it was a good chance he wasn't aroused at all.
Oh no, man! I think
he wasn't erect.
I got like a cocktail wiener between their legs.
Nah, some of them
laughed.
He was aroused.
Just off of what you just said, Summer Mints. If he'd have put out a micro penis, would you have worked with him to show him the ropes the way you worked with dick?
I would have shown him different things. I mean,
you worked with micro penis, and you'd have worked that out to your satisfaction.
I mean, yeah. Depending on how he took instruction, depends on whether or not he gets to come back. Do you know what I mean?
I'm uncomfortable that y'all call it micro penis because micro penis is a serious condition in which the penis is actually introverted and it's nearly
it doesn't have all of them. All of them have to be
So it wasn't a micro.
Now, if you just
That's
have
what
a
I was
small dick,
saying.
you got a small dick.
Wait.
No, it was a micro. They don't all have to be introverted.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Let's just so people know, like micro penis. It's actually like you see it. It's like introverted. It looks like a motherfucking crater.
I dated a guy smaller than a Bic lighter. I didn't date him. I got a guy smaller than a lighter.
That's the size of a sex toy.
Hollering
yeah, but he didn't
size of a
right.
sex
Be
toy.
nice.
Right? Yeah, but let's go inside, man.
Ask you a question.
How did he? Was he good though?
Look at the one like that.
Hell yeah.
He didn't know what to do with. He didn't know what to do either with his hands or his tongue, so he didn't get his look in.
Shit, that's 3 strikes you're out.
Right? Yeah, no, man. Like, but,
here.
If he'd have tried, like, there's other ways to make me come. It doesn't have to be about the dick. Like fingers, like tongues, like fucking.
Come on, don't lie.
Amazing, like.
His penis.
Just because you don't know how to do it.
Wait. You said the fingers, right? So see, here's my thing.
You think bigger than that.
Now, if compare a finger to a penis, like really? Come on, stop doing that.
That's something men do. Don't compare your fingers to your penis. There are things that you can do with your fingers. There are things you can do with your tongue, with your lips, with your words, with your breath. They don't know this. There are parts of the back of the knee that you can touch. There's a part of the foot that you can touch. Anybody seen Friends where Monica's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? That's a real thing. Like that's a real thing. There are different parts of your body that you can touch. So like if you're a dude or a girl that knows that, then the size isn't, as far as when it comes to like satisfaction. Yeah, it's gonna be very different on whether it matters or not. Sometimes your dick is all you got because you ain't never learned nothing.
That's your dick that can do that, right?
Yeah, my penis is triple jointed. My penis does that all the time. Sometimes them motherfuckers, I'll be laying down and them motherfuckers be moving over like this. I don't even move that motherfucker. I think it got a mind of his own. I think it got a mind of his own. That motherfucker be moving like
hollering.
It be looking for pussy. The dick be looking for pussy.
Fine. If that's okay, fine. So if that's the case. So then once again, this is why you should have been more specific. Okay, it's important to you on a mental level. Okay, fine.
I'm tired of all this crap. What's your question, Kaylee?
I just had I'm confused on why there's pushback on like do y'all think that, like, for me, do you think that I'm capping as far as saying the size don't matter if I can have an orgasm or not?
I
Kaylin, look
think
who
I think you pulling women power.
look who's
I
on the
think you
panel.
pulling
There's
one.
no pushback. Look who's on the panel.
She,
Look,
she pulling women power and trying to say Kaya's bullshit. That's what I think.
I don't think that you cap when you say that, Kaylin. I know for a fact that women can have orgasms based on. I know that everything that you're saying, everything that Kai's saying, everything that Summer Mintz is saying is true. But I understand that you all are talking about your personal experiences when you're
versus the
talking,
overall.
and I'm talking about on a macro level, does size matter? And the answer is yes. Y'all always want to be
Oh,
y'all always want to be Captain Save a Hoe because y'all know the best examples
this
of
is a
women.
personal question. It was
but
meant
that
to
What is
be
that?
but
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
personal.
Can I ask? What do you
and
mean a
that's kind of
macro
where I'm
level? Where does
confused
the dick
because
matter on
I
a
thought
macro
it
level?
was a
It would only matter to the people you're having interactions with the dick. Like your B9, your dick doesn't matter to me
Yeah,
at this juncture. It
it's
does
on a
not matter. My dick
personal
well,
doesn't
I'm
matter
level,
to
asking
you, and
I'm
nor
B9.
will
asking
we
the
ever
women on
our dicks will
here.
ever matter to each other.
Good.
So like there will never be a macro level in which our dicks will matter to each
How
other.
can you
So
say that? Do you
I
have
just
a
wanted to
crystal
clarify
ball?
it.
Wait,
Do you have a
that's
crystal
kind of
ball?
why I get confused when we have these conversations because it's like if we're asking the women on here like, hey, does size matter? I'm thinking we're asking each other that. I didn't know we're like speaking because from a grand scale, I can't even say that about all women because all women bodies are different. Like
And
some
they don't
women
know
can
what to
say,
do with themselves. They don't even know how to
right.
come themselves.
See the way that y'all are presenting the question now, it's a woman only answered question.
Mm-hmm.
Bring the women up and let them answer it then.
Because
Wait,
Tell some more lies.
because when you're bringing your orgasm into it as part of the question, I can't relate to that.
okay, wait, be nice. So
I get
that's
what you're
why.
saying.
I
Wait,
get where he's saying.
wait, please. That's why I asked in the first question. What was the first question, B9, that I asked the guys? Have you measured your dick? So after, if
Okay.
this would have went accordingly to where if the next woman on the panel would have shared blah 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 blah, I was going to go to the men and ask you guys how does sizes reference or your thinking or something like that. I was not going to ask you guys on the same level as an orgasm for a woman.
Have the
That's
women measured their
wait,
pussy?
Ocean, wait. That's specifically why I asked, have you guys measured? I didn't ask the women, have we measured? That's
Have you?
why.
But my
Have you?
What are we measuring?
but my
You
How many
did.
fingers can fit in that motherfucker? They measuring that.
my answer to you was that I've had women that have
Women,
measured me.
I know, I remember your
I've
answer.
never measured myself.
I know.
And so my point of saying that is that the experience that they had, women are braggadocious just like men are braggadocious. We're acting like women only have sex for these emotional connections
No,
and
I
all of
agree.
this and that. I've been with women that literally wanted that gotten me more pussy because they couldn't wait to run back and tell their girlfriends
I get
of
that.
the experience. So when I'm answering the question, does the size matter? The women in my life have proven that size matters because they've gone to run and telling their other friends as if
How big it is.
advertisement out here. And
I get that, but see, it's like this it's just jumping all over the place. My intentions was to share personal experiences. I can't speak for no other woman. I cannot.
I haven't
So
experienced
that's
small
all.
dick,
That's
a
why
big dick.
I even at the beginning of my live, I said we're
Experienced no
going to
dick.
share stories. So my intention was to share personal stories, however, whoever was comfortable with it. That's why I went first. That's why that supports what I said. Well, I felt, and I still feel, if it supported the fact that, stop shaking your head. It still supported the fact that size, when I said no, size doesn't matter, because the end result goal is to have an orgasm. So when with the micro penis, I fulfilled the end goal was to have an orgasm. That's all. And then I was going to move on with the discussion or whatever. Whoever was the women first. That's why I asked the man, did they measure their penis first? And then I was going to ask the women if anyone was willing to share an experience.
You just destroyed your whole shit then.
However, because
just
y'all, it went, and then I was going to come around to the men, and actually, Ocean, I was going to lead into the size of the pussy matter too. So it was coming around to all of it.
Oh, hold on.
To let me, everybody got on me about my little micro penis.
You just agreed with us just now. Your whole breakdown. You talking about? I wasn't talking about whether size matters. It's just how easily it is for me to have an orgasm. You said the guy with the. You just said that. I just listened to you.
I said the end goal. I said the end goal is to have an orgasm.
And how easily it is. You said how easily it is to have an orgasm.
She said for her the size. She asked a general question. Then she made it personal for her. The size doesn't matter for her because that's not necessarily what gets her an orgasm.
Repeat what she said about the orgasm.
And then everybody started talking about her achieving her orgasm.
No, Lex. Repeat what she just said. Repeat what she just said about orgasm.
I said that size does not matter with the end goal. I can tell them. I said size does not matter with the end goal being to have an orgasm. That's what I said.
And all that I'm saying is, Kai, I'm not disputing your experience because you know the facts, you were there. But all I'm saying is the context that you told the story, you were at such a horny level already.
I have another story where I wasn't, and it was a little dick.
But hold on, let me finish. My point of it is that because you were there in that experience, it leads me to believe that the big dick guy that wasn't good for you, if he was met with that same energy that you met little dick guy with, and you were so hot and you were so on it that it made the undesirable now desirable, and you would have
same answer. She still would have reached orgasm.
Okay, let me.
No,
Yeah,
she
no
said
matter
she had
what.
tried
Okay,
with big dick.
wait. Okay, two things with that being done. First of all, like Kaylin said, I don't even need to be penetrated to have an orgasm. I can fucking sit up here, have Kegels right now, think, concentrate, whatever, and have an orgasm right here without even touching myself. That's for one. I don't need to prove nothing to you. And then that's one. For another, to be honest with you, I'm going to speak for me, but this is true. Women, we have better and more orgasm with an average to less than average dick than a larger dick.
By women, she means Kaya. By women, she means Kaya.
I know this.
Okay, so that's why I'm saying that's why where this is going all over the place, and then you guys know in Ocean he keep fucking with me because I know he doing this because he know especially when I'm trying to say what I'm saying and he know I'm telling the truth because I always do. He likes to push my buttons to get me worked up like this. I think he'd be over there clipping my videos and playing them other places because he like to get me too fucking worked up all the damn time, and I'm gonna stop letting him do that. But for right now,
slow play.
It's not.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, is this how he gets girls off? This is how he does it. He gets them high and then does
telling her.
I'm getting her to the point of
that pig up in there.
Orgasm.
The more you keep telling me no, but you start improving my points.
I mean, if we answer in B the way that B9 put it, if it's just like a general question to the whole entire, I thought the question was more directed towards the women because we talking about dicks and guys don't take dick.
The question says ladies and gent.
Kaya, why you turn your camera off? You over there doing your Kegels?
I am actually. I'm doing them right now.
Okay,
I'm
shout
doing
out to
it
the
to
Kegels.
release some stress.
Okay. No, but
and plus I gotta go pee. Let me go pee.
If we talking
See what
about
I
it
do?
from a community standpoint, I mean, I think a lot of women will say that. They'll say, "Oh, size matters." I do think it's a large, but then too, it's a lot of women that I don't feel like really know how to have sex like that neither. They just have an experience and say, "Oh, well, you know, he got to have a big dick." Like, I
Well,
don't
how
know.
can they
I
have
just
sex
feel
better,
like,
Caitlin?
huh?
How can they make sex better for women?
Man, I can't go into all that. That's
No,
that's
go
for
into
another
that. You
show.
is the
You know what I'm
expert.
saying? It's too late for all of that.
Nah, it ain't too late, Kayla. You gotta put your buddy where your mouth is now. Tell them now. They need to know this.
It's a lot. It's a lot that goes into it. You gotta. It's a lot, man. I ain't look. You gotta be
Emotional
in tune
loving.
with your body. You gotta be in tune with your body. I feel like.
Where the hell you go? Hey, she left.
No, she gotta take you Wi-Fi. Take you
no, she
Wi-Fi.
left.
Right, okay.
She
While
left out of here.
she's coming back, as the only lady left here, I'll pick that one up. You have got to be in tune with your body. You've got to know. Why are you giggling? You never heard about sex from a girl before?
I want to hear more about it.
Come on now, like you got to know about yourself. Like guys just think because guys getting off is easy. Like you've got one thing to think about. A woman's erogenous zone is her whole damn body. Right?
It's not easy for a guy to get off because I gotta get hard. That takes focus. Some guys can't get hard.
I mean, you're getting older,
Not
man.
easy.
There's pills for that. But
No,
I'm kidding. But like,
Wait a minute, I want to know. No, I want to hear from Summer Mints. I want to hear from Summer Mints Pies because she is the only girl left that's talking about this, and I want to know what is it, Summer Mints Pies, that you say you have to be in tune with yourself. What is it that goes through your head? What is it that you think about?
Like, if you have to be able to know what it is that you enjoy, otherwise you can't show the other person, because ultimately you need to be able to have that communication with your partner. If they're not doing the things that you're enjoying, you need to be telling them, showing them, fucking drawing diagrams. Like, do you know what I mean?
Well, make it simple for us, Summer. For context, just tell us what you enjoy, so we can.
I'm not gonna get you all excited. Like Kaya's already gonna do her thing, man. This is not where I'm at.
I can feel that. So, like, if you're completely relying on the other person for the satisfaction that you're expecting in the bed, and you don't even fully know your body well enough to even know what to ask them to give you,
right?
Then it's kind of like dead from the jump. Like you're not gonna be.
Yeah, just like Kaya, she saw that guy with a big dick and automatically assumed that he should be able to satisfy her without her doing nothing, and she gave up. But had she treated him like a little,
for me, I don't even know what you talking about. Why are you lying on me?
had she treated the guy like the little dick guy, got more involved and more in tune together, then they could have made something happen. But she assumed because she assumed.
Hey, fellas, based off what y'all heard today, all you little dick guys out there, when y'all go to the club, when y'all go to the bars and stuff, just announce to all the ladies, hey, little dick right here, and watch all the ladies just flock to you because they know that you gonna be the ones that give them orgasm.
Little dicks matter.
Don't tell the big dick guys that. God damn it.
Little dicks matter.
Okay. No, but let's be real. The girls in the club, they savages.
They gonna feel that motherfucker through your pants leg. When they dance and this shit, they rubbing their ass up on you. They feeling how big that motherfucker is with their pants leg. I wear jogging pants.
Who told you our secrets, man? How you not supposed to know that?
See? So size matters.
Did you not know that we knew that? For real?
I mean, I was in the club.
I don't wear no drawers. I let my shit hang.
Hot mess.
Go to the library and say it. Go to the church and say it. Go to anywhere where there's a good girl. You know, since the club got all the bad girls, go to where all the good girls, go to where all the good girls are at, and announce that you got a little dick, and just watch all the women that want an orgasm.
Reject.
They might like
crazy
that
as
though, because you
hell.
got confidence.
Why
if you say that
are
shit.
you saying that? Why? I'm curious. Because of what I just shared?
No, because of what all of y'all are sharing. All y'all
No, but every woman don't know her body well
That's the
enough
point.
to have an orgasm with anybody. A lot of women don't know that. So they're not going to be, every woman don't want no little dick. Most women don't want no little dick.
So size matters to most women.
See, but then that's the whole point. Because if they don't know that, how are you gonna prejudge?
So hold on. So based off of what you saying, only the knowledgeable ones.
Nope. I just said most women do not want a little dick.
Most women. So she the minority.
Why don't they want it?
Because they want a bigger dick to fill it, to hit certain spots. You can do more with it. It sounds more pleasurable. That's why.
On the mass scale, size matters.
Because you can do more with it. See,
right.
The difference is, if you have a big dick, that does not mean that you have to give it all to her. But if you have a little dick, then you giving her all you got.
Exactly. Why are you yelling?
Which ain't much.
Because we've been saying already.
I don't get it.
No, most of the time my mic is low, and when I talk like this, y'all usually be like, I can't hear
No,
you.
hell no. Your face, all you got.
Okay.
No, sometimes it's be glitchy though. Sometimes it be glitchy. That's what it is.
She want that $1.50, but all he got is $1.10, and he coming up short.
So what's your point?
The point of it is that you have it if you need it. You don't always
have my extra dicks in storage.
always have it
I had
all.
an extra dick in there.
Keeping some in reserve.
Yeah, but when and the
You know what this remind me of?
And the reality of it is that y'all are making this false narrative.
No, we're not.
Hold on, hear me out. You didn't hear it yet.
My bad.
That the person with the smaller penis has better motion and has better this and that. Just because you have a big dick doesn't mean you still don't know how to move your hips. Doesn't still
No, it's just a person that's self-aware.
Wait, let him finish, please.
It still doesn't know that you don't know how to work your tongue. It still doesn't know that you're not sensual. It still doesn't mean that you don't know how to use a feather or touch those right spots or say the right thing. We act like it's a one or the other thing. Like you either getting big dick or you getting good hips. It go together.
But who said that?
That's what all of y'all are acting like. Oh, I don't realize that little dick did this, little dick did that. Big dick could have did it if big dick knew how to work it.
Yeah.
Let's do it like this. Kaya, compliments on your hair. You should wear it more like that more often. Compliments on your hair. Let's move on to your next question. You got any more questions? Because we already determined that y'all full of shit on this.
What?
We already determined y'all full of shit on this. We done beat y'all argument at many points. We ain't gonna let y'all keep going back at it. We done defeated y'all argument at many points. But like most women, y'all can't admit defeat.
To be honest, when I came up here, I just gave a personal experience because size doesn't matter for me, but on a grand macro level is.
Please, Caitlin, are we gonna rehash it again? We just
Caitlin,
said
we already know you on our side. You don't have to reiterate it.
I just said, please don't get beaten. I ain't start again. Then Ocean's gonna kick in. Wally's just gonna kind of antagonize thing when it start going down, just to pump it back.
No, I ain't attack. Well, hold on, whoa. No.
I just wanted to add only this though before, because my iPad had died.
Lay
a
it on
lot
the
of
table.
women they confuse coming with having an orgasm.
Wait,
lot of women confuse that.
Now I'm really
It's not
confused.
the same thing.
Coming with
what else is an orgasm?
Yeah.
I'm really confused. What the fuck is the orgasm?
Okay,
This
well,
is
what's
important.
the
Oh, here we go.
Y'all be quiet. This is important. Men need to know
mind.
this.
Let me shut up then. Never mind.
Go ahead.
Go forward. Please explain.
I'm about to Google this shit.
explain now. You have no
Go ahead,
choice.
Kaylin.
Oh shit. Oh,
Girl,
Lord.
don't be
Go
saying oh
ahead.
shit. You gonna
It's
put
a
something in
difference
the air and
between
then do
coming
that?
and orgasm. So it's
Okay,
an
come on.
orgasm
What's
is
the
like
another
coming
difference?
harder. Come on, tell
Let
us.
her say
Yes,
it. Go.
because you can come as a woman. You can come,
What the fuck? What?
that fluid that release on the inside, that's coming, when she's getting wetter and wetter. You can come
Okay.
without having an orgasm. Basically, an orgasm is
Okay.
different from coming.
Okay.
That's not coming. That's just foreplay. That's what
Okay.
getting you warmed
No,
up.
that's not
Preheating the oven.
foreplay.
That's
So okay,
preheating the
so
oven.
overall, orgasm is just the mental part.
I want to know about the
It's
ski
not just
ski. What about
no. It's not just mental. It's like a it's how do I explain orgasm?
Because if it's not in the form of physical, then the way you putting it, that's a thin line
Mental.
there
No,
between what you're
It's
saying.
when them damn
That's a
legs
thin line
it's
shaking.
between
not
coming
just
and orgasm.
mental.
That's a thin line.
No, when them legs shaking, Wally. Go ahead. Tell them,
It
Caitlin.
can be physical.
When
An
them thighs
orgasm
shaking.
can be physical or mental. It doesn't have to just be just one, in my opinion. It can be physical and mental, because if he's hitting it a certain way, if he's, that's why I say it doesn't have to just be an emotional connection with somebody either. If he's hitting it a certain way, of course you can orgasm that way. That's physical. You can. I
Okay,
think
see,
orgasm coming.
Sherelle,
No,
I knew
wait,
you
Wally.
was
Wait,
because
Wally.
I saw
See,
Zoe
What
first.
Kaylin's saying, if she can be hitting that motherfucker, you could be making an orgasm, but not mentally. But if you hitting that motherfucker and making an orgasm, and then you whisper in her ear, "I love you," she gonna really bust hard and come
see, that's what I'm
mentally.
saying though. Because like my thing is this though, but then that's the whole thing though,
No.
right? But then that goes right back to the whole question though. Does it? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm
No,
gonna leave it alone.
y'all. No.
so this
I'm
is
gonna leave it alone.
No.
Health EO says orgasm
I
is the
think y'all gotta.
subtle
I think
rhythmic
y'all gotta.
Did you ever
muscular
ask your
contraction.
poly question, Kaylin?
Once again, this is why I
And
say
I'm
it's a
sorry,
thin line.
Yes, I definitely want to ask that question, because
Yeah, you
that's
didn't
more
ask
of a
that yet.
question that my question to the men on the panel, well, to really anybody on the panel, everybody.
My
The
answer is
man.
Y'all
no.
feel it's.
But go ahead. But
Go ahead, Kaylin.
Wait,
She
what you
rude.
say?
Go ahead.
Wait, I
Go
can
ahead with the
agree. No,
poly.
I'm
Go
sorry, my
ahead with
bad.
the
Not
poly.
anybody.
my answer is
I
no.
didn't mean to say anybody, y'all. I'm tired. It's late. I just got questions. That's all.
Kaylin, say the poly question, damn it.
Go, Kaylin, girl. Whoa, go.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all.
I know
I
she
just wanted to.
loud, but keep going.
Okay. Do y'all feel as though men are naturally polygamous?
No.
No.
Hell yes.
No.
I have to say yeah.
If
In
you
a
a man and say no,
relationship,
that's bull.
in a relationship, if you're in a committed relationship, no.
I'm not giving context. It's a straight question, trash.
Oh, so our mama a single man?
Even in
I
a
gotta have
relationship.
No,
context.
we ain't talking
Here we
about
go.
relationship.
Here we
Even in a
go.
relationship.
Naturally.
Yes.
If I'm single, then
Talking
yeah, I'm
about
fucking other
naturally
people.
we ain't talking
Here
about
we go.
context and relationship and if you love her, none of that shit. We talking about naturally as men and versus
I
women.
need context.
Do you feel like a man is naturally polygamous? I think they are.
No.
But
My
that's just me.
mind changed based on if I'm in a relationship or not.
I
It's a chemical change.
I can be in a relationship with somebody that I love and know forever that I'm not going
to
to cheat on them. But that's not to say that I won't want to have sex with
No,
somebody else. Like that, and that's just the point of it. Like I'll probably never look
I
at
changed
anybody
my
else
answer.
again.
Yes, I changed my answer actually. You said naturally, right?
Yes.
Kaylin?
no, she didn't.
Yeah, naturally.
Okay,
As men,
you said naturally,
naturally
right?
polygamous.
Yeah.
Yes, I do agree to that. Yes.
Say the question one more time,
This is
Kaylin.
why disagree
Okay.
with me.
Say the
Do you
question
feel
one
as though let me ask it the way that I asked it first time. Do you feel as though men are polygamous?
Okay, now y'all gotta listen to that. She said, "Do you feel that men are polygamous? Not are you polygamous? Not how you feel about polygamism. Are men polygamous?
Straight like
What does
that.
polygamous mean?
Well, I can
Straight
answer
like
that.
that.
I
What
can
does
answer that,
polygamous
man.
mean?
That mean you like multiple partners. Keep up,
Okay,
Kaya.
then, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I can answer that question then. If we talking about man in general, then I'll answer that by saying I can't answer that because ain't know what man thinking. I only know what I think. I only know what I think. I don't know what all these other guys think. Some guys don't even like women. Some guys don't even like men.
Well, she
Well,
didn't say
It's
sex.
okay,
a
wait, wait,
hundred
wait.
it's a
Get
hundred
down,
genders out there.
okay, fine. Only straight men we talking about. Only straight men. Straight men.
What do you mean
No,
by
I didn't
straight?
add
What
all of that.
qualifies
I
as a
didn't add
straight
all of that
man?
in there.
I'm sorry, wait.
Oh
How
my
can
goodness.
how can gay men be left out of this equation? We kind of invented polygamy, so I just want to throw that out.
Nah. We know
invented it.
exactly what we
Lance,
mean
I
by polygamy
cannot.
among men.
I'm sure Lance can talk about a lot of gay men that believe in polygamy too.
Believe and practicing it faithfully.
So
Hi, Kayla.
Shit. Well, I ain't going in that area.
So men, but the point is that men, period, want to practice polygamy. It is a natural thing. Queen Victoria invented this marriage system that we are under now.
Facts.
Very true.
It is not even an old
about that.
system. So,
Show ain't.
and when Queen Victoria invented this system, she also unwittingly invented pornography, because everything that we did naturally had to now go underground and had to have a certain amount of shame attached to it. So to answer your question, yes, if we are allowed to be in our natural state and the laws are not sending us in a certain direction, yes, we are polygamous. And men and women are both polygamous. It's not just
that was my response earlier as well. Like, I think monogamy is just some people's kink.
Right.
Monogamy is the foreplay of insecurity.
Wow.
I mean, if you think about it.
I like that.
It makes more sense if you don't think about
it. Which
Can I give my
is exactly what marriage does for you. It allows you the space to not think about the other bitch keep fucking.
Amen. I like that
let me
answer.
ask
That's why I
y'all-
had to laugh, but okay.
So just a follow-up question with those answers. So what do y'all feel about like monogamy and versus polygamy?
I'm a horribly insecure person, so monogamy is beautiful.
I feel monogamy
what are
is
y'all
great.
thoughts about it?
I feel monogamy is great if you find the right
monogamy.
That M word is great if you find the right person to share it with. If you don't have the right person to share it with, then monogamy isn't good. It doesn't feel good at all. Feel like you're cheating yourself. Look at how Kaya just yell over
people. If you make
people.
that decision to get married and be in a relationship, absolutely it should be just you and I. You and I. You and I. You and I.
But if you make that wrong decision with the wrong person, you get with somebody who don't love you the same way, then you're gonna feel like you cheating yourself in life, and you're gonna feel used.
No, just leave. Just leave. Cause something wrong with you. That's all you got. You know what?
No, Kaya, you can't say that at your. Because when you get up in age, then every time you get with a person who fucks you over, they taking the years away from you that you have left to be with a person.
Right.
It's more. It's different when you're younger and you just fucking around and somebody fuck you over. But somebody waste your time when you up in age and you older, and then you got your last years that you can bear a child. Your last year, and this guy that got with you and said, "I want to be with you and have sex with you and marry you, and I'm gonna give you children." And then you found out later he had a vasectomy, and you'd have wasted your last years of having a child.
No,
and that's terrible.
It is awful. Yeah.
And if you have to deal with if you find out you deal with a woman who pretended to be a nice woman,
right?
Pretended to be good.
That part.
But when she got comfortable with you, she started acting like this.
I know, what the fuck.
You gonna feel you been cheated in life.
Absolutely.
And you the guy with the wrong person.
I did.
I'm weak.
So Kaylin, can I give my answer to Kaylin?
Oh yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. Okay. So I think men
got a baby bottle?
can have many multiple sexual partners, but love one woman. Truly love one woman. That's what I think.
How so? How so?
Because I think, like I said before, I don't know if you, I think your physical is separated from your heart. Like, she has to, you have to like, there's something about her that is different that you would fall in love.
Nope.
But then the rest of the other women, you can, you can have shallow relationship.
Auntie Lynn, that man is
Yeah.
a liar. If he tells that woman that he loves her, and he goes out there and sleep with multiple women, and she knows about it, and she's crying
Oh,
and
no,
hurting
no.
on the inside. She's crying and hurting because he's doing this, but he
No,
loves
no.
her. And she don't want to. He don't really
No,
love her at all.
No, he doesn't. I'm saying she doesn't
You love her.
know. She doesn't know.
Mm.
You know.
So
I mean,
he
I think
loves
he can
her, but
love.
he
I think he can love more than one woman. I mean, I think anybody can love more than
hell no.
one
You only can
person.
love
You
one
know.
person, and that's it. That's true love. Because at the end of the day, if them motherfuckers hanging off the cliff, and you got to decide which one you gonna pull up because you can't pull both of them up. The one
Let
you
them
let
both
go
go.
is the one you love less.
Let them both
I was
go.
just looking at the
No,
definitions, and I just found out, did
no,
not
that's
know
not
this.
true.
Polygamy involves a man who's married to multiple, who has multiple wives. And then there's what is it? Polyamory,
Pollyanna.
which is the intimate relationship of all kinds. So that a woman could have multiple men could have multiple women, they have multiple everything.
Multiple
That's
dogs,
gender
See,
fluid.
multiple horses.
definitions matter.
And
Multiple
then
horses.
there's what is it?
Polygamous.
Polyandry. Polyandry is women who have multiple husbands. So polygamy and polyandry are multiple wives. Polygamy, multiple wives. Polyandry, multiple husbands. And then there's polyamory, which is gender fluid. So I did not know that. I just want to throw that out there.
Mm-hmm.
And all that shit is made up terms.
I mean,
Yeah, all of it.
I mean, everything's made up. I mean, they put
I
it in a
know,
dictionary
right?
though, so it's real.
They got a lot of shit. They got 100 genders in the dictionary right now.
Okay, so we're gonna throw out the dictionary trash can. What makes sense then? What are we doing?
I mean, monogamy.
I'm on pick which dictionary I use.
Okay,
I got a dictionary sitting over there that's been there since 1980. It's been 1980. It's been sitting there. I'm gonna use that dictionary, not this new shit that they added all this bullshit in.
You can't use a dictionary from 1980 and be on the internet, man.
Don't go there. Don't go there. That's the last one.
Okay.
Did you rely on Google for your information?
I'm
He's a
taking Kai's
debater. He
advice and not
said
going
it. He's
there.
a master
I'm taking
debater.
Kai's advice.
He's going to take the opposing side no matter what.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I've got a meeting soon, but we're going to do that one day. Like,
go for it. I would love to see it. That's the only warning I'm giving. I would love to see it. I ain't going no more.
I need to plan for it, man. I am not really toasted enough.
You gotta build up your stamina for this.
Do you have a more reliable source of knowledge, Tragic Andy? Do you have a more reliable source of knowledge?
Besides the library and the dictionary? From
besides the library and a dictionary, yes. Are there any other reliable sources?
I don't know what the hell you talking about. I said the libraries.
That's not a thing.
That is a thing. That's a library.
That's a berry that lies, about? And that doesn't exist.
What you talking about?
A library. You said besides the library.
I ain't never been to a library. I've been to libraries though. I trust the library. And I trust that dictionary I got over there.
And you just answered my question. Thank you so much.
I'm done.
Because Google, I can't trust Google because Google change information all the time.
I have a question for the guys, and I want Wally to go first, please. So Wally, are you there?
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, a minute ago.
See, thank you, Wally. Okay, so you're there. Okay, so I want to know, what is your definition of intimacy with a woman during a time where you potentially want to have sexual intercourse with her? What does that look like, and how do you express it? Intimacy.
So what? See, all this details. I don't do
Well,
all these
I was
details.
trying to
I
give
don't do
more
it. No, I'm
context
being
because
for real.
you
No,
guys
for real,
be
for real.
like,
This is how I'm answering the question. I don't do the details. It's just warped in my mind. I don't do all the details. Okay,
Acceptable answer.
but shit, if I had to answer that like that, you have to come at me last.
what is sexual intimacy to you? What does that look like?
Sexual intimacy.
What is intimacy?
That's simple.
What is intimacy to you?
Who are you asking?
Wally.
Oh my God.
And I said, let me come back to it last.
No, you
because
said because of all of the context, so I chucked it down.
exactly because that's
What is
still context.
intimacy?
I don't look at all. I don't look at all these words and all this content. I just know
That's
how
why
it is in this with the
it's
content.
three. What is intimacy?
All right.
This could,
What
this
is
could
it?
be intimacy right now.
Isn't intimacy the relationship between man and woman? Like, just I don't do all this stuff.
Now he's asking for details.
Oh Lord.
No, isn't it? No, that's what I just said. Like, just labeled as such. That's why I just say come at me last. I don't think about all this stuff
He
like
just said
that.
intimacy is coming
Be
last. He just said it.
Be9, sir.
Intimacy
funny.
for him is
No.
coming last.
When you say sex, are
No.
we talking about genders?
I didn't say sex. I said intercourse. I said specifically intercourse.
You said so. You want to know what intercourse looks like to us?
So B9, what does intimacy look? What is intimacy and what does that look like to you?
Intimacy basically is just heightening a female sense.
Say it louder.
I said intimacy is just basically heightening a female's senses by lighting candles for her so she can smell the certain smells that are going to turn her on, so that you can have feathers and you can breathe on her, whisper things so that her touch can be stimulated. You want to have the rose petals, you want to have stuff like that so her visual is stimulated. That's all intimacy is just heightening the senses so that you can get your heightened experience of what you're after in the end.
So you directing that specifically towards a woman. So intimacy, a woman can't show men. And I'm just asking, can women show men?
I'm telling you from my perspective,
Okay.
but from a macro perspective, yes, women can show intimacy to men as well. And a lot of those things are in the same manner as well. Now, men aren't into smells as much as women are. Men are more actually attracted to a lack of smell versus any smell.
Okay.
So,
all right, hold on. Okay.
Wait, Wally. Nope. You said you wanted to be last.
So
no, I said let me come back.
No, you said last.
You said come to me.
Whatever. Let me just answer that thing already.
You said last. Okay.
Blah blah blah. Let me just answer it already. I don't got time for this.
Did you have more B9 or is that it?
No,
that's it for now.
I'll finish up. I'll let Wally interject. Wally.
No. Wally is going last.
No, I'm going. No, forget this. See, if I had to start from the first question,
this is what we call foreplay.
That man.
Oh well, because you asked 3 questions. Oh well, that's why I said last the first time.
You see this.
Oh well, look, I'll say this: intimacy at the base level, I say it's just a bond between men and women. Screw it.
Okay. So what intimacy is to you is a bond between men and women, right?
Baseline. For me, that's
baseline. Okay, and you did all of that to say that?
Because I didn't know. Look here, one. Do you really think I have the full knowledge of intimacy? No. Like I said,
Auntie Lynn.
Is B9 gonna answer? You gotta let B9 finish. We going. Is there any order to this?
He said he was. It's the order, and when I call out your name, Wally was supposed to go last. You did not question that. Okay, Auntie Lynn, what does intimacy look like for you?
Intercourse
I,
wise.
intercourse or in the bed.
I did not.
She
See,
did not.
see,
She did
see,
not
they
say
want the
that.
women to go into detail because they don't know what the hell they gonna say. That's why he wants. You get that, Kaylin, right? And then
Yeah, I
Wally
peeped
want
it.
to come back when he heard little B9's answer. With B9 answer was very general, and B9 know he can go a lot
See,
more
yeah,
deeper
because
than that.
G9 gave
He just
descriptions. I gave you a
B9
baseline answer.
only did that to give just a little tip. B9 know that that's not even what I'm looking for. He knows that.
Okay, go ahead,
Okay,
Auntie
I just
Lynn.
want
Either
you
which
to
way.
Go ahead.
and
Go ahead.
Wally played right into that. He didn't know what the
He
hell.
so
He,
did.
he should
So
have
no.
given the time to
B9
make
gave. Wait,
intimacy
how did I
on the
play
phone.
into it when B9 gave some descriptions?
You
I
fell
say
straight in
baseline.
it.
But okay, Auntie Lynn, I'm sorry. Go ahead, love.
In the bed. That's when we grab you and wrestle you down on the bed.
Oh no.
She
Do
playing
tell,
right
do tell.
along.
Keep
She
going.
playing right
Keep going,
along.
Auntie.
Okay. So when we grab you and wrestle you down,
I'm
right?
on the, we're on the
Okay.
bed now. What?
Okay. See, she good. See, she good. You sharp. You quick. Okay. Lance.
She wasn't finished.
She was done.
No, that's when the fingernail start touching your fingers. I mean your skin.
I like the grazing the fingers myself. Will you graze the
Yeah.
nails? I love that
And
shit.
then you know where his sensitive area and just kind of go deeper a little bit with your nail.
Hold on, where we going deeper at now, Debbie? We gotta draw a
And that's
line.
when you tell him he cannot move. He cannot move.
Uh-huh.
And no matter what,
About to hit
you
his
know,
threshold.
that's when you put your panty in his mouth so he cannot scream no matter what you do.
You gonna stick the panties in his mouth? Is they clean?
Yep.
Nah,
So then
that
they would-
wrong answer. Wrong answer. I want them dirty.
No, you know, you're not.
She wore them all day, right? You done wore them all day. These are your panties. These ain't no random panties out the sock drawer.
It's a nice panty, you know, Victoria's Secret.
So you just
You
took
put-
them off. You've been wearing them all day. You took them off and you stuck
No,
them in
for
his mouth.
us, it's all like from the dinner to the like B9 was saying, all the flowers and da da da. So I'm just picking it up from where he was.
Okay, so you just slammed him on the bed. You done rubbed
Yeah.
your fingernails down his
Yeah.
body. Lightly,
Yeah.
gently
Well,
rubbed it down his
not
body.
not all the time.
Oh, sometimes it's rough. Now that's another detail we need to know. What else?
Yeah.
And you done took your panties off and you done
Yeah.
shoved them down his mouth.
Well,
Now what?
Girl, he into this.
you know what did they say? A lady in the streets and the rest
Freak
is
in the
on the
street?
bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
All
this
right,
is taking
Auntie
place
Lynn.
on the bed.
All
Look,
right,
you got Ocean a little speechless.
That is a
I
time.
told you we got toys.
Lance going straight.
So you pulled out some toys on that ass?
No, that's called foreplay.
You might pull
Women,
toys out on that ass.
women who's been married knows exactly what she wants. Inhibition all gone.
Tell us. What does a man want?
We don't care what he wants. It's what we want.
Right answer.
He's just there. We own him, every single piece of him.
AKA self-defense.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
I cannot believe this.
dear
Touche,
penthouse.
Auntie Lynn. Touche. Every time you come
To that,
around,
I don't have to answer nothing else.
I am
He said it
impressed.
all.
Notice how Auntie Lynn is quiet though, but at the right time she know how to. Kaya's just all talk.
You're
All talk.
right.
Lot
She
of
has
talk.
some nails too on there. You
Lot
like
of talk.
that nail?
That's
action?
why he cannot do it to you all the time, because it becomes just normal. And that's
Yeah,
why
it
for
become
me,
aggravating.
yeah, that's why for me, sex, him having, extra escapade outside of marriage is beneficial to the wife.
Because he be wearing that ass out. You want him tired when he
Because
you.
when he gets you, it's not just a common thing. Okay, it's like even
Like
if he just
caviar.
if he just does it with you one day a week, you know, he got the kink out of the way, and so it's your time, and you
So
owe
he
him.
rotating all them other women. He rotates all them other
No,
women, and they might come and
no,
go. They might come and go, but he keeps you as permanent. He
no. He
always
doesn't
coming
come.
back to you.
No, it's still marriage. It's still sacred. But what I'm saying is, when he goes outside the house, when he's outside the house, he's a man. You know, and I think that's it's. I told you I'm from a different culture, but anyway, so when I do it with him, it's about me. He's servicing me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Your
because he
turn.
because he already got
Well,
because
I
that's
don't
what
know
he
about that
knows.
one, but okay.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
I
we
heard.
might come around to it.
No tapping on me on the when I'm sleeping at 3 o'clock in the morning, because we will have a date. We will go out to dinner when it's our night. We will, you know, the like Bina was saying, all the intimacy.
So
But it's
you
all
so
it's
you
all
know a
about
little
me.
bit. You know a little bit that he's going out, he's stepping out, and he's sleeping with these other women.
Yeah, she
But it's
said
about
she
you.
know, but she don't know.
She know a little bit. She got a good
She
idea,
don't know, but she don't care, and it doesn't matter.
and she don't
She
care.
knows her
Let's
position.
say,
She
okay, she
wants to
doesn't care. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care, but
But
she don't know either.
she stumbles into one of these women
No, it
that
does.
are
That's
met.
not going to be
Yeah,
the.
she might run into him.
You missing it. You missing it right
She
there.
might
She knows, but she
run. She
doesn't
might
know.
run it. I know she might run into him.
No.
And then, I just want to know how she would
won't never
feel.
run into them. She never.
She
will.
might. She
She
might. You can't
won't.
say that. You
Okay,
can't say that. Where your
me
crystal
elaborate.
ball at, Cleo?
Okay.
Let me elaborate on that part. So he will have that escapade, but not with my girlfriends, not with family. So there's still honor in that. He can do it honorably. He can do it even with professional women. You know, whatever.
It should be people you don't know. But
No,
he
like
ain't.
professional women, because they're cleaner. You know, you never know
Right.
when you
Like
just meet somebody
escorts.
or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah.
So he fucking escorts.
You missing it. See, you was
You're
all
missing
turned
it.
on.
Hawaii,
You missing it.
Hawaii is not just for tourism, okay? Hawaii is a place where a lot of Asians go to literally have a good time and be serviced in that way. And as long as they come back, like you say, with the business being kept away, and they come back with clean, and they're not harboring any disease or anything, everything is fine.
Well, we're not talking
As
about
long as
Hawaii
when he
because
get back, he is
we
serving
ain't talking
her.
about
It's
Hawaii
all
because
about
he's doing this
her.
regularly. Now,
But she doesn't have to
if
do
we go,
anything for
if
him
we're gonna
because
be
he's already got
practical,
all that
if
done.
we're gonna be practical, he can't go to Hawaii regularly. So this has to be somebody in the vicinity that he's hooking up with.
Yeah,
it could be professional.
Long
That's
as it's
fine.
not a family member or friend.
It's a professional woman. And since that professional woman is somewhere in your vicinity, you have a chance of bumping into her.
No, she
is
won't.
this their
She's not
life?
even going to acknowledge.
You don't know this, Kaya.
Okay, my bad. You don't have to yell at me.
It's a hypothetical.
You don't have to yell at me, big
Which
boy.
meaning it's a hypothetical thought.
Okay.
If you bump into one of these women and you discover that he has a child with this other woman, that he bought this other woman a house, he's living a second life with this whole other woman that you thought he was just bumping and grinding with. Turns out.
See, okay. A lot of businessmen and all that. It's a different kind of mentality. What I'm saying, you know, it's a different mentality. So they know. It's just a different. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a different mentality because
he get it.
More
it's what
details.
Kevin Samuels be talking about with high value men or whatever. You need to expect.
That's not a man's answer. That's Kevin Samuel's answer.
That's
no,
what
not even.
basically what she's saying right
You
now.
have to understand that Auntie Lynn's culture comes with certain things. Certain things,
Yeah.
like you have to understand that even gambling, you're talking about from an Asian perspective, is a totally different perspective than American gambling. So you have to understand the context of who you're talking to and what their norm is. You have to meet a person halfway. And that's the importance of educating yourself about other people's cultures and just stuff in general, because then that gives you a context of how to have an actual unilateral conversation with them and actually learn something from them, because you're not always, when we go out of the country, that's why people always say stupid Americans, because we apply American values everywhere we
Everybody.
go.
Well, you're assuming that she's out of country for
No,
this to have a intellectual conversation. I need to know if she's in the country or
out
out
of
the country.
the country is irrelevant of whether how she is, how she culturally identifies herself, and and the standards that she chooses to live by. Just because she's on American soil doesn't mean that she still doesn't live by traditional cultures in certain aspects.
Okay, so Kaya identifies as an African. You know, she'd have looked
No,
up
who
her
said
heritage.
what?
She'd have looked up her heritage. This is
I
hypothetical. This is
identify as black.
hypothetical.
I
If
didn't.
she,
Don't
I'm
speak
just
for
saying it's
her.
hypothetical.
Oh, okay.
If somebody who looks like Kaya identified as an African, she discovered her culture is women walking around with their titties out. Is she gonna walk around with her titties out in America,
That's
or is
not what
that
they
not
saying.
culturally suitable for America for you to do it in America?
I've never seen a man turn himself on and then off. That was the weirdest fucking thing in the world for me. That was. I'm,
I
I'm
think
amazed.
This is an
Oh,
American tactic, guys, going down the rabbit hole.
This is ocean.
I think it's more like if you guys if you came over to like the UK, you'd have to understand that culturally we don't even care about like what you guys would call football. We've got kind of a similar thing going
I
as
call it
rugby.
soccer.
We don't give a shit about it. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's actually football, but we care about soccer, man. Like that's the one that we're all about. Like we don't even have baseball pitches. Like it's not even a thing. It's just different.
and I
But
think
that's
I
why
think that's a big.
I gave the analogy earlier that as Americans, we would go abroad and talk about inches and feet and the Fahrenheit system, and we're not really cognizant of that. It's a totally different system over there, and that if you're going over there, you have to make the adjustment to going on there. They're not going to make the adjustment just because the American has arrived. So all of a sudden, we're going to throw out our metric system to make you comfortable. That's the wrong mentality, and that's the American mentality that we go everywhere with. Like even when I hear people talking about moving back to Africa, they know nothing. They know nothing about how African tribes break down. They know nothing about do they have electricity? Do they have the same advantages that we have here in America? They just their mind that they're gonna move to Africa, and all of a sudden we're gonna have African Detroit or African Chicago or whatever, or African New Orleans. It don't work like that. We have to be realistic about when we say these things.
Well, since B9 this will bring it up, Auntie Lynn, do centimeters matter when it comes to your husband?
God damn.
We keep things private.
Do you measure by centimeters or millimeters? Would you prefer to measure by centimeters, or would you prefer to measure his unit by millimeters?
Trash can, I'm at your door knocking now.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I told him I'm gonna get him. He was next. No, I think the wife should be kept sacred, it even as simple as, so she should decide if she wants to, the HEAD, if that's comfortable for her, whatever, things that he wants, does not mean she should do, because she is sacred. It's what she wants.
As long
She
as
should not be.
as long as he keeps you coming by leaders, by leaders, by leaders. Like,
that's why I said, wives, we work hard, Monday, whatever, and then so just that one moment, that it's for us. It's for us. It's his thing. It's his way of thinking us. It's the connection of of the emotion connection and sexual connection at the same time. Like Kaylin was saying, emotion is very important for us. We want to feel respected, appreciated, and all that. So it's not just sex when it comes to the bed scene.
So emotion is important.
Mhm.
So after he had sexual relations with you, he just got you fully satisfied. Would you feel uncomfortable if he then gets up and he needs to go and travel, and you know where he's going? He leaves the house. You know where he's going. He needs to visit somebody else to get him off even more. Would you feel less as a woman, or would you not care?
I told you, our intimacy is about me.
What?
It's about me.
So would he not be paying attention to you if he does that, or would that just throw you off?
When he goes out there, see, men will always have more sexual drive than women, I think, unless there's like chemical imbalance or trauma in her. That so that's what I think. But when we do have that need, and which is not often, we don't want to be, for us, we don't want to be like your
My cum bucket. Cum bucket.
Oh gosh, Ken, mouth that. Okay, that's why I said
I got a
it's just
question, Lynn.
yeah.
So, what would a guy ask a girl or look for sign wise in a woman, or be paying attention to, that would enlighten him to the type of fucking that she would require to get an ocean wave going?
Well,
You mean you guys are already married? You guys are already married, right?
Married or unmarried? I mean, married, you should know. I mean, you should kind of know like what your wife wants. But I mean, like if you're just like, you're just dating and y'all just out and y'all cooling it, and you get into the bedroom, what kind of things like should he be asking, like in lieu to like getting her
tentative
into
to your needs, tentative to you?
Okay, so I believe a woman, every time she has sex with a man, if he's not married to him, loses part of herself and he gains it. Okay, I mean that's psychologically. That's why I'm not for a woman having sex outside of marriage. I mean that's for me. But okay, so let's just play that. It's a different world. It's and they are whatever, they're married. So I think at the beginning, she will act like she gotten from whatever current culture is that she's, whatever country. So she'll play that, and then because she's trying to please him. But then after that, when it's more comfortable, then if you just slow down, she will tell you like it feels good when you do this, but then you stop and you touch me here, or it's a conversation. That's why you should never just bend over a woman and beg her. When you do have that's what Kelly was saying. I have to feel emotionally connected to you, because then I will be feeling like safe to open up to you, sexually about.
So as long as he.
Sometimes it's okay to bend her over and just bang her now. Yeah, sometimes that's okay too.
Fuck me, Santa. Fuck me, Santa.
Well, Lynn is saying as long as she's sexually satisfied, she don't care if this guy goes out and sleep with other professional.
No, don't try to simplify. she said if she feels safe and comfortable with you,
Right.
that means if she feels like you care more about her coming in the first place and you're listening to her
Yeah.
and you're keeping her cocooned in your attention, she's gonna be more apt to want you to make her to come. So she's going to tell you what she needs to come. All you have to need to do is listen and slow
No, no,
down.
no. Yeah, just slow down, and then what you learn, you can take to your next relationship or whatever woman, and the next woman, and the next woman,
So
and then
your
so you
husband
can.
does all those things that Lance said, right? You don't care about him going out there and sleeping with other. It wouldn't hurt you. It wouldn't affect you if he go out there and sleep with other professional women. What if he goes out there and sleep with other professional men? Would that be okay? As long as you getting your
Depends on
needs
more
That
about that.
fulfilled.
that will not be okay.
Why not? You getting everything that Lance mentioned here. Lance mentioned all this stuff. You getting that? He giving you. He paying attention to all your needs. He
He was
taking care of all your needs.
Wait. The king and queen has
You better
entered.
cam up.
Congratulations.
You better cam up and real.
Stop it.
You better
Terrell's
Stop
king.
it.
What?
Gotta come with
They
him.
came up at the same time.
You gotta cam up. You coming up here on some Zoe's Queen shit.
Ooh,
I'm driving.
what the hell? Hey, Sherelle.
She
Hey,
driving, but she
Hey,
had enough
y'all.
time to type that shit in.
Cam up.
You
Your
guys can love it.
skills don't change when that camera's on.
Huh?
I said your driving skills don't diminish when that camera's on.
That's illegal. Yes, they do.
This
Y'all never see me driving on camera.
Okay, so what's going on here?
We came to talk about the topic. We joining the panel to talk about the topic. We are
Oh,
not
y'all
the
ready?
topic.
We've been talking about sex all night and does size matter and all this other good stuff.
we about to talk about kings and queens now.
All right.
This is
Okay.
cute. I like this.
Well, welcome to the panel, king and queen. Go ahead, Auntie Liz. Sorry, I cut you off. You were saying something. You were talking.
Oh, did I answer your question, Lance?
Oh yeah. You answered my
You did.
question.
Okay.
I was trying to do something for trash can. I just felt like it was trying to go there, and I was just trying to direct
What you
traffic.
trying to do for
I
me?
don't know why. I do
She
not
said, I
know
don't know
why.
why.
Hey, well, I was gonna give my answer, but I'm gonna let the king and queen chime in first.
Go king and queen.
What's the question?
So, Sherelle, does size matter? Does dick size matter?
Ask the question right.
No,
Terrell,
you
does
shut
your king,
up.
does your kings
The
dick
question
size matter?
is, does dick size matter? That's how we started. They're gonna go back to the genesis of it. Sherelle.
Yes, it matters. Yes.
Okay, can you elaborate on that? Why does it matter?
I think even when people feel like they want a small one, they mean like 6 inches. But really 6 inches is like average. So nobody's like they want a 3 or a 2 or a 1 or a 4. You know what I'm
These
saying? Like
women.
how small they can really
Stop.
be. So nobody ever like really wants that. That's like a lie.
Okay.
Nobody says they want that.
So why don't anyone want that?
Why can't you
I
just
guess 'cause they
accept her
can't
answer?
really.
No,
Because
I
I guess
did. I heard her answer.
vagina.
She said it does matter. I heard her answer. So now this is called
But-
question number 2 or 3. I heard her
So-
answer. I'm not asking her to change it.
So I guess the vagina, I don't know, is I guess supposed to be 3-4, but it can stretch or whatever. So I guess they just wanted to stretch.
Okay.
I
So
guess
what's
it's like
the
some
end
different parts
goal?
back there they want to be touched. Huh?
Sometimes that motherfucker stretch and never come back or retract.
What's the end goal?
Rubber band man.
Pleasure.
Sherelle, Zoe Queen.
It's
Pleasure. Okay, so that's the end goal. So out of me just asking you that broad question of what is does dick size matter? You knew that it regarded like pleasure or orgasm or whatever. That was the whole reason, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because we had, I don't know how, if you I assume you just started watching the show, right?
I've been watching it.
Cheryl, if you had a guy with a micro penis, would you then grind on his micro penis until you reach orgasm?
I mean, but that would be
you
like
say?
some like that would be like dry humping, like coochie bumping or something.
Yeah, something you do
they
with
have
clothes
women
on.
that say like the last time I fucked this nigga, he gave me some cat. You know what I'm saying? He gave me some pussy. When I fucked him.
Oh, so he's
You know
like
what I'm
a
saying?
he's like a
They
woman.
say that.
He'd be like
Yeah,
feminine
like
to
a
you.
woman.
You would think.
Yeah, but did you come?
Can he come?
I never did it.
You would fuck no nigga like that, right, Cheryl?
Wait. Sherelle, did you have sex with the dry humping one? Did you have sex with him?
No.
Oh, you did not have sex with him?
No.
So what were you talking, Ocean? So what was you talking about, which you was dry humping or whatever what term?
I'm saying like if they have a micro penis, it's like it would be like just dry humping. Like,
oh, you're just assuming. You never been.
What's the point, in other words?
I'm assuming what else they gonna do with it.
Would like to take this opportunity to share your experience with the micro penis, since you got so much to say on this topic.
I'm listening to a real woman come up here and give a real woman
it sounds like you're trying
response.
to speak for a woman that has experience.
So please go on. Please go on. It sounds like
you keep interrupting.
It sounds like you're the only one that can have some sex coming up here
It
for a
doesn't
while.
matter if I'm the only one. I
Go
was
ahead,
sharing
continue.
my experience. Okay.
Kaya's just offended because she loves micro
I am
penis.
not
We got a woman on the panel who doesn't like micro penis.
Ocean. Thank you. Sherelle.
Can I ask, does width matter more than length? Or girth matter more than like?
One moment, Lance, please.
Okay.
One moment. Thank you, babe. So, Sherelle, okay, so just to catch you up a little bit more. So, how all of this went all astray is because once I went around and asked, the size matter, and then I asked the guys, and by the way, Zoe, have you ever measured the length or ever measured your dick before, your penis before? Yes. Okay. So I asked all the guys that, and all the guys said yes, except for B9 said that he has had women measure his penis for him. So after
That's a good thing.
yeah. So after that was said and done, so I thought it was going. My purpose was, and here we are, 5 hours later. My purpose was at that
agenda.
time. See how the pussy got to keep talking because he's tired of the.
Proceed with your agenda. Proceed with your agenda.
Thank you. Okay, so I didn't think you want me to go there. Okay, so I proceed. I said, okay, great. I want us to share, experience, who's ever willing to share a personal experience. So, of course, me being the hostess, I shared first. So I shared the experience of me talking, dating, or whatever, interacting with this guy. I was not attracted to him, didn't want to be with him, but he was very persistent. We went out, I would hang out with him. And then I went on to say I was very horny one night, and I was with him, persistent. We ended up in bed, and then his eating pussy game was on point. He knew how to tear it up and all it is. And then he got on top. See, you see how you know what I just discovered? It is true. Women do not know how to just be quiet and listen. They always gotta interject. So
don't attack my masculinity to get your point across.
Come on,
go ahead, proceed with your lie. She's about to go to the lie.
Anyway, Zoe Queen. So after he did that, and I expressed I never went down, felt what he was working with, and he got on top. So this is where everything went astray, and for whatever reason they don't believe me. So I said, well, I didn't know if I was having sex with a woman or not because I didn't feel anything at that point. So then we changed position, and I got on top. And when I was changing to get on top, I saw that it was a micro penis. So then I, went on top, and I grind whatever, and I had an orgasm. And then I went on to say, stop B9. And then I went on to say that was it. And he was like, wait, hold up. I didn't come. And then I expressed like, I can't do it no more. Okay, good. I got mine. like that. So for me expressing that story just like that, B9 goes off on a tangent for 4.5 hours. No, I'm kidding. But anyway, so then B9 starts saying that I have all these qualifiers, that I'm not supporting my argument, that he wants to send me to debate school because I'm not a good debater. I'm not supporting my argument because I said size does not matter, which I
He's a
still
great debater. Terrible liar.
still stand on. I'm not lying. I still stand on that size doesn't matter because I went on to enjoy that micro penis. Well, I won't say enjoy. I went on to have an orgasm from that Peter, and that is the end goal. So that's kind of, huh?
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Do you think he enjoyed it because he didn't get his and you got yours?
I think he enjoyed the time with me, but no, he did tell me that I was selfish because I did not continue on for him
He
to
didn't
get
enjoy
his.
himself.
That sounds like he didn't enjoy himself. Yeah.
But that wasn't
No,
the
he didn't
question.
because I didn't satisfy him. Exactly.
Right. So his size was not good enough for the both of y'all. It was just good enough for
No,
you.
no.
Whoa.
Her pussy,
But think
her
about it.
pussy wasn't good enough for him.
Hold on, wait.
Okay,
Nah,
He
and
got
you
then
can't say
it
the
satisfied.
wasn't
pussy
good
wasn't
enough for
good
him.
enough. Kaya was fine. He knew he could get his. He just didn't. That's why he called her selfish.
Yes.
Well,
Exactly.
she got off with his dick, so his dick was good enough. But
Y'all
she
can hear
couldn't
me?
get off with her pussy, so her pussy wasn't good enough.
Okay,
His
amen
dick
to
wasn't
the
good enough for
ocean.
him because he didn't even have something to make her feel like, yeah, this should keep going. She
Can
was in
y'all
all
hear
the
me?
way.
Right.
And girls don't like that shit.
Kaya,
Go
can you
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so this might be a reason why. This is the extra reason why, like, when you talk about size and why size matters, because from what you're explaining, the orgasm that you experienced was a clitoral orgasm,
Okay.
which would be like more of an orgasm that you would get from like rubbing or like a toy or head or
Right.
something, but
Yep.
not necessarily, dick. So
Right.
there's a different type of orgasm that you have from dick. So
Right.
that's why women want the big ones, because they want him to be able to touch the spots where
Touch
she can
that
have a
rig.
vaginal
Right.
orgasm.
And I get that. And then B9 is over there about to lose his afro from shaking his
Not the
head.
afro.
I get that, but my point still remains. So I can still stand on the fact that size, I can say size doesn't matter because the end goal was I had an orgasm.
So
That
you don't
was
care
my
about. So you're
point.
saying you don't care about what orgasm you get as long as you get
No,
one.
I'm not saying that. Nope. I'm
That's what she's
saying
saying.
I'm not. I can speak for myself. I got one pussy. I don't need another one talking for me. I'm just
Snappy,
saying.
That's that disrespect right there.
Okay. So what I'm saying is for the question in itself, I'm just asking, does dick size matter?
I
Okay.
think it
So
does.
my position was no. And then that was my story, my example of why no.
I don't think you have enough good experience with dick to even answer the question. Because you don't. You said you learning new stuff today. Because you said you ain't know about multiple orgasms. That's
No, that
something
was
new
the
to
other
you.
day. That was a month. That was
So
a couple of weeks ago.
yeah,
I
you
knew
ain't know
about
about it.
multiple orgasms.
The
No, you
multiples come from dick.
I did. I knew about
It comes
multiple
from dick.
orgasms, but I
Dick.
thought women were lying about it. I didn't believe that women were really like it
Because
was
you're busy
like
with
a
these
lot.
micro penises having
Trash Can,
No,
why
clitoral
you trying to make
orgasms.
it seem like it's impossible for women to like have a magical time with like a small
okay,
dick
but can
or a
I
big
just
dick or
finish?
what
I
is
just
the
want to. Can
deal?
I just finish this one real quick with Sherelle? Because I really want to hear what she has to say. Okay, because I'm gonna have to eat some more peanut butter and protein before I go up against B9 and Ocean again. So please let me have this civilized conversation with a woman
EP.
was born a woman. So so Zoe, so Zoe's
You
queen.
got me on that
So
one.
so okay, so you see what So you see where, what I just said, right? So when I'm saying the problem with B9 is losing his afro over that, I'm not justifying my answer because of all the qualifiers, or but I never put that in the first place. The point was, do dick size matter? I said no. The end goal, which we established, and I didn't tell you to say this, and even Sugar Bum said it, the end goal is orgasm. I had a dick, yes, it was small, and I had an orgasm. So that was me supporting what I was saying, that dick size doesn't matter. No, I would prefer a bigger one. Hell yeah. But I didn't say prefer. I said, does it
You
matter?
just said you just said it now.
So question, would you continue having sex with him?
No. I wasn't in a relationship. No, I will not.
Would you be able to marry a man, commit to a man with a micro penis for the rest of your life?
Okay, okay, so I would not want to, but I will say this. My first husband had
don't put that man out there. Don't put that man out there.
He has passed away. My first husband had a small penis, and I was fine with it. I quite enjoyed him. I was very much in love with him. So,
but small is different from micro, because
I know,
the small ones are like 5, 4.
I know.
The micro is like sit on top of your balls.
Absolutely is different, but that's why I'm saying size doesn't matter, though, for the end goal of having an orgasm. To me,
well, I mean, to be honest, you can have an orgasm by yourself. That's just like a woman. A woman can make herself come by her hand. Yeah. Or a man can make you come with his hand, or a man can make you come with his tongue. Right. You can have a toy. So, like, an orgasm is nothing. You can buy one of those from the store.
Yeah.
That's why she said for her.
He could have had an orgasm.
Thank you, Kaylin. That's why I said
no, don't help her, Kaylin. Let Carol get on her ass.
That was my answer. That penis, that dick size doesn't matter for me.
For her.
Thank you.
But you're still saying that you couldn't be with a man who had a micro penis for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
No.
So it matters.
He want to satisfy her sexually for the rest
no,
of the
well,
life.
Okay. Take it this way then. Because now we're adding. Will we not say we're adding more to the question?
No,
right?
I wouldn't
no,
say
because
that.
Seem like this. Like when women feel like that, oh, if a man will fuck me, then of course I'm desirable. But men say, no, we'll fuck anything. If a man decides to marry you and then like actually make you something, then that's what really qualifies you. I don't really want you, but I'll fuck you. See what I'm saying? So you probably would fuck a nigga with a small dick. But if you wouldn't marry him and want to spend the rest of your life with him, then is that what you really want? You see what I'm saying? Does it really?
See, right there.
Okay, well, so it took you to come in and
you only want to give in to a woman. I don't like that bullshit.
All these men were yelling at me.
We said the same thing she said.
I know you got and they wasn't saying that, but they wasn't putting it on what I want to marry it. No, I wouldn't want to marry a guy with a micro penis. Just like I wouldn't want to marry a guy with a super big dick either.
So size matters.
Like cars. Like if somebody said, if you don't have a car, you get a 1989 Toyota. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get you from A to Z, but you don't want to drive a 1989 Toyota everywhere you go. Yeah, it does matter, because if you had the right to choose, you probably choose, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I just pulled up this question from Chef. No, I just said before I even seen your question, no, I do not want a big Johnson as well. And no, my walls are not minimum to no walls. I still have a virgin vagina, and I haven't had
a virgin. Say it like that. I like the way you said that.
Not a virgin vagina.
I have not.
New woman. Oh, you got him.
We gotta hear that from a man.
Through my vagina, and I haven't had sex. I haven't been penetrated in 2 years. So I think my walls are fine. And no, I do not want a big Johnson. But thank you for the question. I appreciate your participation.
Only a man can tell you how tight a vagina is.
Not a man with a micro penis.
Lies. A woman can tell how
Yeah,
tight her
that's-
vagina is. You don't think a woman can tell?
I
Y'all don't think women can tell how
Yeah,
tight
that
their
was
vagina
not
is?
good trolling. So you got to hang over here longer to do good trolling on me. Ocean, see him over there. That's
I'm a pro troll.
he the
But
one
honestly, though, Sherelle, I think where
that trolls and
everything
get on
got
my nerves.
I
I'm
think where
sorry. Go ahead,
everything kind of got
Caitlin.
no, I was just saying I think where everything kind of got off track, the way that the question was asked, I think it was more in reference to can you orgasm? Can you reach the end goal?
But
Versus
wait, Caitlin, before you
Do
go
size
further,
matter?
Sugar Bum in the chat and Sherelle both said. I didn't even lead them. I said, what do you think that's in reference to? Sugar Bum said
Well,
pleasure or orgasm, and Sherelle said
Finally.
pleasure. So
well,
they
what
knew.
about a
Finally.
vaginal orgasm?
but you gave a
Would that
sexual
change it? Would that
experience.
change it? Because I mean, he can't hit your G spot with a
You-
micro penis,
Yeah.
and your G spot orgasm is crucial. Like it's a way more crucial orgasm than just a clitoris.
Absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
what I
orgasm.
You
But the
actually
question in
can't hit the G
general
spot
is
from
dick
outside of the
size.
vaginal.
but that's what I was
And
trying.
then you gave a story about sexual experiences. That's
Yeah.
why
She was
I
leading
mean,
us. She just admitted to it. She was
Because
leading us.
sexual
Go ahead.
experience, because that leads to orgasm, because that
right.
leads to pleasure. Yeah.
But see, but what I was trying to say that I didn't get.
I mean, you could dry hump yourself, Kaya. That shit is not what.
Well, I don't want to dry hump myself. I gave that example. That's when I was like 14 and got caught trying to figure out masturbation, and my mother caught me on stuffed animals.
Oh God, I used to hump
Not
your
on a
teddy
Care
bear. I know
Bear.
a girl who had a poem about
Damn, you
her
did with
teddy
your
bear.
best friend?
Shut up. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Who was speaking? B9.
I was saying that was what I was saying with the example of the wash machine thing. You were so worked up in that moment.
I can barely hear. I can't hear you.
I said that was my example with the washing machine thing because you were so worked up that anything would have satisfied you at that moment. And that's the whole point of it. Most of these dildos, most of these little vibrators that women have are small because like Zoe's queen said, there's different type of orgasm. And so based off your question, it could have been, does tongue size matter? Because a tongue can do what you were looking for. You know, and then when you bring into the mix of multiple orgasms, that's what's going to really flip the script on everything because you can have like Zoe's queen once again said, you can have all of these different types of orgasms.
Clitoral and vaginal.
I want to say one thing real quick.
B9,
So,
the
Chef,
little vibrators go on your clit. The little
but
vibrator don't
Chef,
go
I just
inside
wanted
you.
to let you know, I don't know how often you've been over here, but it takes way more than that. I don't get offended easy. If you come over here, you got to have thick skin. Everybody talk about everybody. They even had a nerve
Thick
to
skin
talk
and thick
about my they even talk about my wig, my weave, my hair. So no, we got thick
I
skin over
complimented
here.
her hair.
We come when you come over here, you better be wearing the whole armor
I
of
like her hair
God
too, Lance.
because your feelings just might
Oh,
get
yeah.
hurt.
She
So
she
I
Why
rocking
we
that
gotta hurt people's
hairstyle
feelings
today.
for? Why
She
you gotta hurt
rocking
people's
that
feelings?
shit
Did she
today.
just say you gotta come over here with the armor of God? Did she
yes,
just say
with the
that?
whole armor of God on you,
Also,
or your
We
feelings
not
But
just
yeah,
that
you
might
bad,
don't. But
get
yeah,
Kaya.
we
hurt.
talking
We
about
are
we gotta
not
have
that
respect.
bad.
Them get sport for each other. See that means they ain't no respect on this platform.
Can we ask the guys a question?
Yeah, but
Does the
Chef,
vagina
real
size
quick,
matter?
just let you know, yeah,
Her
we
vagina
more
size?
relax over here.
Is
We're
that a
chill
thing?
over
All
here.
vaginas come the same size.
Oh
I
hell
don't know. The
no!
first
It's
thing on
some
the girl I
blown out
had was
women.
the deciding factor on whether I was gay or
Say
not.
what?
She wasn't like what I thought she should feel like. And then I found out that she had been ran through like a motherfucking Macy's Day Parade, and I had
She ain't had no
no
wall.
idea. She was pretty though. But I mean, I don't know. Does it get bigger? I
Pretty
know some
ones
women, like
always
it
lose.
enlarges and gets like 3 times the size, and it takes a second to shrink back. That's a thing. It's a thing. And I'm just trying to figure out how does that happen for y'all?
I don't know because
Some
I know
girl
these
shit
I know
ain't
these
coming
pimps
back.
and these pimps was like it really varies because they know, like, you know what I'm saying, they pimp, so they girls are very active or whatever, and they know very active girls who still have snappers.
Yeah, all you gotta do is
And
Google
some of them active girls,
Yeah.
some of them active girls have a rosebud that push out that motherfucker, which is a prolapse. When you've
Well, that
been
could
ran
be
through too much,
anybody. That's
when you
just
ran through too much, your vagina do
that's
what
a
they call
person's
is a
DNA.
Wait,
prolapse.
what the fuck is a
It's gonna
rope? What is
happen.
that? How does that
Look
work?
up a vagina
A
prolapse.
prolapse vagina. It's on the
Uh,
outside. It does.
if
And then
her
most of
pussy
the
fell
time,
out because it's so loose,
Y'all talking about
the
the
inside
girls
of her
with
pussy
the
fell out
roast
of there.
beef? With the roast beef?
No,
mainly
not roast beef, not roast beef.
no,
The
mainly
inside of her pussy fell out.
it's the bladder that really is what falls out because of the walls. It's not really the vagina. It really is the
All those
bladder.
anaconda
Damn,
dicks,
how that
all those
happen?
anaconda dicks. Check it out. Check it out.
No, there was a girl. There was a girl. There was a dude I used to talk to. He was bi, and he said there was a girl that literally, like, she had little flappers that, like, came, like, her vagina was like weird. He's like, it threw him off at first, but he said he really, really enjoyed it. Like, he said it's just something like them big old things just flapping on.
That's the
on
roast
the,
beef. You talking
but
about
like,
roast
yeah,
No,
beef?
he just
not
felt it,
roast
and he said it
beef.
was really soft.
Cheryl, for context, have you seen the movie Tremors?
Oh, stop
No.
it!
Have you
Stop it!
seen Tremors where the
Stop it!
I
worm come out
haven't.
the
I don't really
ground
watch
and
movies.
all the worms come out his mouth? You ever seen that?
No
Okay.
respect.
Okay, I'm
We got
sorry.
respect over here, Wally.
Look like a
On that
graboid.
note, I'm out, man. I won't be in about 10
Whoa,
minutes.
we can't
I
have this
can't be sitting here
conversation.
talking about. I won't be in. I am glad of it. I am so fucking
Man,
now.
Well,
we done
what
talked about
happened?
dicks
Worms
all
coming out of
today.
the I'm kidding. No, I gotta go. I would love to talk about worms coming out of vaginas with you all day long, man. But I
Wait,
gotta
what
leave,
happened?
Daisy. I'm
You
just
trying to
saying
leave?
goodbye. I got
Oh,
a call coming in 10 minutes.
Kaya,
So
I know. Kaya done took all your time up with all this dick
if
talk, and we can't even talk about pussy.
you are still talking about vaginas when I finish my meeting, I will be back.
Bye,
But for now,
what
I
is
hope you
Samantha.
have a
beef
quiet hour.
curtains? What?
Thank you for having me,
Beef
Kaya.
curtains.
Beef
It's
That's a
lovely
good
to
curtains.
meet you guys.
idea.
Thank you, Summer Miss. I
See you guys
appreciate you
again.
for coming over. See you next time, love.
I love that. Beef curtains.
What is that?
Beef
Is that when
curtains.
the lips are hanging long
Yeah.
and the hips hang long? Let them drag on the floor.
Oh. Hey.
Vagina prolapse is when she been had too many anaconda dicks inside of her, and the inside of her
That is
walls.
not
You look
true.
at your inside. You know what the inside of your walls look like, Cheryl.
Trash
Picture all
can.
that
This
falling out.
we're talking about a piece of part of the body that holds a whole baby inside and then snaps back to attack.
And
That's what
thank
I
I
be
you,
mean,
saying, man.
Lance.
That's what
Thank
I be
you.
If
saying.
prolapse, you're
you
gonna
really
have to
think that
put
a
some
dick
stitchery
just lets
witchery
let
inside
There's
that
no
ass.
way women
cream
are
knock
pushing a
out?
None of that
10-pound
none of that
baby out
changes the
and then
fact
it's
that they're
getting
all
back
women with
flat. There's no dick big enough there's no dick the same size of a 10-pound baby. Women
There's
are pushing
not.
out 10-pound babies out their vagina.
that doesn't change that there's still women who have pussies that do not hang with the other pussies, with the tighter pussies. That's
True.
still a matter of fact. Even if it's not spec, that same
Just like
chick
there's
who has a
micro
one that's not
penis
spec
and
will
there's
still
big
snap back to its
penis.
true
Why are
fast
we
self.
going back to penis? We talking
I,
about vaginas now.
I thought you liked. Amen. Yes, that's true.
Kaya play too
We
much.
talking about what you like,
Small
Kaya.
penis.
Kaya play too much.
For real.
Amen.
And size matters because we're bringing in childbirth, like you all said. It's not going to snap completely back. So the size still matters, and there's some women that are just born with large vaginas.
Yeah, the girls that have to use like the super jumbo tampons, they just have wide set vaginas.
They
Like
just born right. So size definitely matters because
They're called wide set vaginas.
wide set vaginas. Yeah.
You remember off Mean
They
Girls?
use jumbo
That girl had the heavy
tampons.
flow in the wide set vagina.
White, yeah.
And
Wide set
vaginas
vagina.
tear, and they gotta get stitched back together.
I mean,
Yeah, that's when you have a baby and it's your vagina
Might not
too
be the
small.
same. Might not be the same afterwards.
No, they say they love that stitchy pussy.
Oh my goodness.
That's that
Niggas love stitched up
rejuvenation.
pussy.
That's
That's that
stitchery
little
witchery.
rejuvenation. Ain't that the facelift?
Uh-huh.
The pussy lift.
But
They
you
want
know, they
oil.
have real rejuvenation. Like they really have the surgery now where girls can go and get their vaginas
Yeah.
rejuvenated.
Yep.
It's like $1
Yeah.
million pussy.
And
let's reconstruct.
There you
Let's
go,
reconstruct
right
it.
there.
Oh wow,
That's a
medical shit.
prolapse
You could have warned a
vagina.
bitch.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Wait, let me
That's
see.
not
Let
a.
me see.
Get a good picture. Get
Oh
a
my
good
Oh my
picture.
god! What the fuck is
That
that?
look weird.
Get a better picture of a prolapsed vagina, like the
What
whole
is that?
It
rosebud
looks like
action.
herpes.
She's
I
doing the easy
understand the
one.
Tremors reference. That does
What
remind
is
me of
that?
Tremors.
Picture
Oh
it
my
all
god!
hanging
Right
I
out.
don't want to see
here.
that shit.
Oh my god.
No, it's worse than that.
That
It's
shit
something
just.
worse than that. Like it's all hanging out.
Oh no.
Oh no, I can't
Like
look
it's
at that.
been
Oh, you on your own,
busted.
cuz. No, I don't want to hear that. No.
Yeah, yo, cuz.
But
Hell
another
no.
reason that size matters is that a lot of black women have real bubble butts. And if you hitting it from the back, you got to be able to get through that padding so that you can still hit the spot.
Definitely.
So it
Yeah, that's
definitely
true.
matters.
That's true.
Especially
Because it's funny because that's what Kaya said. Most women will tell you that if they have a man with a small penis, the only way that they can really get off is by riding it,
Right.
by being on top.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Absolutely.
a woman's vagina is falling out, then she would require a bigger penis to satisfy her, because that small penis won't do it if her pussy hanging out like that.
Well, he could put a strap on. What's wrong with men? You got a small thing. Just put you a strap on and please your woman.
That's true.
Cock sleeve.
Damn.
Cock sleeve.
What the heck?
It's called a cock sleeve. You put your cock inside of it. It's like a hollow dildo. A hollow.
No.
You put
Kaya,
your
why
dick
Yes.
inside of it.
You
Cock
put
sleeve.
yours in.
Trash can. Let me
Hell
find out.
no. Hell no.
It's a
We
cock
ain't
sleeve.
flying that way.
Y'all don't want to fly that one? We
You
gotta
can put
land
some
this
lube
plane.
inside of it and feel
They
like you're
like this
fucking at the
plane is
same
not
time.
ready for takeoff.
No.
Yeah, you
What?
can.
You gonna satisfy your woman if you ain't willing to satisfy your woman? If she got a prolapsed vagina and she got broken down walls and she needs like a bigger tool.
Listen. Webby said all
Yep.
a woman need is a big dick that's circumcised. So I've never seen women just be like, yeah, give me a micro penis. Them micro penis men have a lot of money because they know, you know what I'm saying? They gotta overcompensate for their shortcomings.
Oh, here
Yeah.
you go.
Which I said, if you got a small penis, you better have a good personality.
And their wives still cheat on them.
But let's
Because
be real about
women be
this.
wanting that dick.
But let's be real.
Alabama Hot Pocket. What does it say?
Man, even a man that truly cares about
Oh,
satisfaction.
okay. Yeah. I didn't know it was called beef curtains, but yeah. Yeah.
Flapperjack.
Beef curtains. No, actually, it technically
it's
is.
more common than not. So I wonder, maybe to the unexperienced men, maybe they think it's a prolapsed vagina when it's just
they
long,
do. They do
flappy
because
lips.
there's people had me thinking that it was like
All you
that.
got to do is spread the two flappy lips, and then there
And let the
is where you
sunshine in.
enter.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah, and if the flappy lips in the middle are just extra long,
Damn, that's
it'll
a
look
hollow
like
ass
Right.
motherfucker right there.
But that's not
I
her
just-
vagina. That's like part of her labia.
That's the the labia.
I just think I just think of like a car wash when the flappy things are like flopping on the windshield.
Them niggas love flappy pussy.
How can a woman, Cheryl? How can a woman tell on her own? Let's say if just Kaya want to tell if she has a small vagina or a big vagina. What is something she can do on her own to tell for herself, so she don't have to rely on the man to tell
I
her?
already know about my vagina.
She can know if she wears
For the other women,
I
for
put
other
two
women,
fingers
it's
in
all.
there and I measure. So at the point where my two fingers can go, and then I can go so far or not, that's how I measure to see if it's getting wider or not. So I can still stick these two fingers in there and feel either side of my wall.
Those are like baby fingers. Jesus.
And some
Christ,
women
how
only
small
can
is your
stick one
vagina?
finger in. So Kaya said she can stick two fingers in.
Yeah,
There's some women that can only stick one finger in.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm not worried about nobody else's pussy. I'm only worried about mine.
So every pussy ain't the same.
Wait a
That's
minute.
all I'm saying.
So if that's the case, is it really about length or width?
It's
width.
That's my question.
No, width plays a part too. Now, girth is girth.
Oh,
is
yeah.
That's the thing though now. See, that's the whole game changer.
Width will fuck you
I
up
wanna
way
like
more
that.
than length will fuck you up.
Sure will.
But you don't want a
Mhm.
long skinny Peter. You don't want a long skinny one where it's just boing boing right at the
But
Right.
you
back.
want a micro one? Kaya, come on now.
Well, I don't want no
See
fat. I
now
need
we getting into it.
okay,
Oh
You want
okay.
that
goodness.
turtle head
You
shell.
skinny or girt? You want skinny, long, or short and fat?
Mm.
You want that
Like
tree trunk?
real talk, world's not perfect.
Y'all
There's
talking to me?
probably like 20%, 30%
Yeah.
of guys that have that like ideal porn dick that y'all are like maybe like falling for.
I don't
So
like the
like
porn dick.
in a world where you have I mean like not porn dick like huge, but I mean porn dick like, oh God, that looks pretty. Like it looks pretty.
Yeah.
Like you just look at it and you're like, it looks pretty. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
out of the other
Yeah, the tree
70%
trunk.
that's either on one extreme or the other, which would you rather have? Would you rather have a skinny dick that's long? Or would you rather have a girthy dick that's short
A
if you
Uh,
can't
girthy dick
have the in
that's short.
between?
An old tree that's been chopped down.
Got
It
it.
has a lot of rings around it. It has a lot of
Oh
rings
my
around that
god.
motherfucker.
Get on my nerves. Get on my
Hey, it's something
nerves.
about that thickness though. Yeah.
It's that thickness. I don't want no long skinny. I'm serious.
You want that
No.
tree trunk.
What about you, Caitlin? Because the guys, Ocean is the only, I don't know, cisgender that is speaking on women's questions. So,
Oh my
Caitlin,
goodness.
what
God.
do you think? What would you prefer?
Mm. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't prefer like a micro penis, but I
No, we
think
said no. We said
Let
girth.
her answer. Let her answer.
yeah, I was just saying
Shit.
it's not really a preference. Like long, if you know how to work it long,
Oh my
it'll
God.
work. But with it's kind of like it's no
I'm
real
dead.
preference. It's just I can
But if
do
you had
Yes,
a
like
there
choice,
is.
if it was your choice,
Lord,
if it was your
Come
Lord.
on,
choice,
a fat boy.
Oh,
I
Lordy, have
really
mercy.
I'm telling you, like I really don't have an actual preference on that.
Okay, so Auntie Lynn, can you answer? You don't have to have an absolute preference because we don't have a choice in the matter anyway until we got the man in front of us, pull down the
You
pants,
better
and we
start
see what.
getting you
Don't
some
don't
news,
be
Kaya.
pressured. Don't be
Kaya,
pressured.
stop going on dates this big. Get a new picture. Get something. Don't let them pull it down and when you get to the point. Y'all need to have those
Yeah, she ain't getting
conversations.
no dick pics.
Yeah, you need to have those conversations.
Will y'all
And
get dick
it's
pics first?
2022. First of all, in 2022, girls
oh,
are literally sending like videos of them with other men to show other men how they do perform. So
Oh
it's
no!
2022. That's the extreme of it. But
Send
yeah,
her the
you get
picture with
Mm-hmm.
the
What
with your
the
dick on
That
fuck?
sounds
another
a little
chick's
bit
face.
degenerate to me.
or just get on FaceTime, Kaya. You don't got an iPhone? Yes, you do, because I got your number and our message is blue. So you got
Yeah.
Well,
an iPhone. Just get
okay.
on
We ain't
FaceTime.
had
Well,
no phone sex. She don't have that.
Kaya, get on
She
FaceTime,
ain't
Kaya.
sexually experienced.
And you gotta see if it's gonna work for you before you move on. Cause you
I
don't wanna
never
get
thought
stuck
about
with
that. Are we really doing that?
yes.
See how inexperienced she is.
Shut the fuck up!
Kaya, yes.
I
Yeah, like if
Kaya,
I
you
see
don't
it,
have
I
an
can decide.
archive of penises.
Cause the curve is
Men are
awesome.
so random. They'll send them to you. You don't even have to know them. They'll put it in your inbox.
look at Jada come. Jay, why you come on like this?
No, I
Wait,
Why
who
you
don't.
come
just
on like
came?
this?
You gonna say
Cause
that?
curve kind of matters
What's
too
up,
for me.
Jay?
Shit.
How you doing,
Got a
Sherelle?
little curve to it.
Okay.
Jay, do vagina
Wait,
size matter?
wait, no, Jay, do you send dick
Oh, here we
pics?
go.
That's what I want to know.
Well, I've never sent. Okay, first of all, I've never sent a dick pic
He
to a chick
lying. He
ever.
lying. He lying. He sent the video then.
We
He
done all
lying.
sent the
What
dick
video?
pics before.
They be sending them. He
What
lying.
video?
You're mute. You're
He said
mute.
what video? You sent the
Guys
video
do be
of
Well,
sending
it.
them though.
Jay is not on mute.
no, I'm not
Oh,
on mute.
I can hear.
Oh yeah, no, we can hear.
Yeah,
That's good.
but no, but overall,
I
trust
hear.
me, my mama and my daddy raised me not to do some stupid shit like that. What the fuck?
Don't
I'm a
send us
91
no
kid. I don't
answer
do
like
stupid shit
that,
like
man.
that. I
That's not
never.
stupid.
Jay, you done did some
I think
stupid
that's never
shit
stupid
before.
If
personally.
you with
Unless,
the
unless
person, I mean,
This
Come
guy
on,
Juanita
Jay.
I
Johnson.
mean, I'll tell you what. You know, because I told one, because I
Bring
told
it
one of my
on.
friends. I'll tell you this. I had a chick on Facebook say, "Yo, listen, I'll like some random ass message. I don't even know who the hell she was. She says like, yo, she says if you show me your dick, I'll show you I'll show you my titties." And I'm like, no, the fuck.
Dude, Jay, you could have got online and got a dick offline and sent it to
some
her.
like damn bullshit or some.
But what if it's a situation you got a girl, she far away, you can't, you traveling, whatever the case may be, and she just want to see a little pic real quick, get a. I don't know.
She want to see a little one. She can look
That's
elsewhere.
even with that. That's kind of wild. But
what you saying, Zoe?
Say it again, Zoe. I hear what you said, bro.
I'm sorry, Wally. I thought I let you up.
Wally in
What
the
you
back.
saying, Zoe?
So she want to see a little one. She can look elsewhere.
Yeah, right.
A little one, you said?
Yeah, you said what if you're somewhere far and she want to see a little dick while you gone?
No, I didn't say a little.
No, she wants to see a little
She meant
something,
like a little
something to
dick.
see it's working.
Law dick, not little dick. Law.
I have never.
Yeah,
Like,
she meant, I know what she meant when she said that. She didn't mean little. She meant.
Yeah, she don't mean
meant
that's
law.
how we say, once
She
in
meant
your
law.
little job, you got your
You
little
know-
car.
I just want to see it.
No guy has turned down.
She want to see it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wow.
That's what she meant.
No guy has turned down a chick asking her for a dick pic and send it to her. You don't have to send your own dick.
Oh,
Yes,
she
they
can
will.
send dick.
Wait,
Oh, you
That's
don't
somebody
send your
else's
own
dick.
dick.
Wait, Ocean is
No,
not
that's
right.
all
Niggas
I'm
will
thinking
send
with us.
you a picture of somebody else's dick.
Random dick.
Yo, Kai, what brought about
Niggas
this
do that.
conversation?
Get
I gotta
pictures of
know.
her.
Huh?
Listen.
What brought about this conversation? This topic?
Okay,
Please, I gotta know.
CJ, did you see
I just
the
gotta know.
poll? It was a poll question at the beginning. Does dick size matter? Okay.
Kaya, tell him your lie first.
Oh,
Tell him your lie. Tell him the lie you told us in the
That's
beginning.
not a lie.
Oh man, listen. I always tell myself, money loves controversy. You just gotta it never fails. It just never fails. Yeah, I've never done it. I know.
I guess you didn't want to answer to your question. Okay, go for it.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. I mean, I already done
Okay,
that,
good.
but
Okay.
but if you're asking,
I can't
okay,
hear
so in the presence of the guy that has a good size and shit like that, I've never. No girls ever asked me how good is your size, and I've always led with the line, would you like to find out?
Have you ever measured your dick?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
We all have.
Every man
Yeah,
thinks that
everybody
dick is
man.
big,
Okay,
Kaya.
so
the remote up to that
who has
motherfucker.
it is kind of wilding.
So
If he
why
has
do
it,
you
that's
measure
big
it
wild.
then? Why do you measure it?
Because we want to
Just
know
to
that's
see.
a good size and also that
How
we
do
can
you know if it's
that's
a
big
good
enough to pleasure the
size?
girl.
How do you know it's a good size by measuring it?
So you can know what to tell her. I got a remote control
You said, how
size
do I
dick
know?
or a
So what
deodorant
size
size
you
dick.
got, Ocean?
You want to find out?
No, I'm asking.
It sounds like you can use a little more experience.
No, I don't need any more experience.
I'm
That's
sure
the
I
word.
can broaden your
Experience don't come in
horizon.
inches or centimeters or millimeters.
I don't need more experience.
A little more
But
experience.
I couldn't even ask you to send a picture because you're going to just get one off the internet. And you're so.
I might send you mine. You never know. You
Kaya,
never know.
I can send you
Kaya.
somebody if you want me to.
Huh?
I can send you people if you want me to.
She has
She gonna say you a fucking circus freak.
I could literally just tag you on Instagram, and a bunch of my Instagram friends will just flood you.
What, with dicks?
Yeah.
With dicks.
God, you're drowning to see dicks.
Go on chat roulette if you want to see some dicks.
What have
Go
you
on
been
chat
watching? You
roulette.
don't watch porn? You don't watch the rappers that be going viral on Twitter?
Or Chatterbait. You never went on
I just want
Chatterbait?
my husband. I just want
Kaya, I'm gonna send you Hitman Holla and Trey Songz videos. Hitman Holla, Trey Songz, and Big Sean just went viral too.
Not my man Hitman. Not
But
the
I'ma
battle
say-
rapper. He ain't do no shit like that. He ain't got
Hitman
nothing
Holla,
like that.
Hitman Holla. Jesus Christ.
He done let me down. My
Hitman
nigga done
Holla.
let me down.
Hitman Holla, okay? Jesus Christ. I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh, gay.
He was with his girlfriend though. Him and his
Nah,
girlfriend
that's
posting
some
their
shit.
videos online. Somebody
What,
leaked
them
it.
having sex?
Yeah.
Oh.
He done fell for the shit. I knew he was gonna go there with it.
Nobody wasn't mad at him.
I'm mad at him.
They was mad at Raz B. Was it Raz B? Oh no,
Kevin Gates did that punk shit too.
J Boog and who else? Nelly. Nelly went viral just like last month.
Oh, that was a tired little sucking job.
And he was making too much noise.
Hey, I remember the bitch on the shower curtains. What's that from Love and Hip Hop?
Mimi.
Oh yeah. I checked out Mimi's video. She was getting it in.
Have y'all all seen the Kim Kardashian video?
Who?
You said who?
Kim Kardashian and Ray
With
Yeah, I
Ray
saw
J.
Kim Kardashian. Yeah, we all saw that shit.
Yeah.
That thing was tight.
Her shit was tight.
Does anybody remember the Tommy and Pamela video?
That's
Who is
before
that?
my time.
Tommy,
That's when the internet was just invented when they
that was
put
the
that shit.
beginning. That was the beginning of the sex video.
Yeah.
Tommy and Pam, they started that shit off.
Who the
Pamela
fuck is Tommy?
Anderson.
Yeah,
She don't even know who it is. young,
I'm
young
guessing.
buck.
Pamela Anderson from
I ain't gonna
Baywatch.
lie, I didn't know.
Tommy Lee was in a band, and Pamela Anderson was just
Was
a hot
on
bitch.
You talking about white porn? I don't want to watch white porn. I'm sorry.
I know,
At
right?
all.
Oh, hold up. You like watching interracial porn now?
No,
That's
not
all I.
interracial. Hell no to
Hell
interracial,
nah.
but
Two
no
black
to white porn
bodies.
either.
That's boring. Two white
What?
bodies are boring too. I need to see some color variations.
I need black on black.
Yeah. Ah, that
Black
shit
on black.
boring.
Oh, damn.
Let's get some black
Hey,
hookup.
what kind of
Strictly
porn?
on that,
What
Sherelle.
kind of racial
Strictly
porn do
chopped
y'all
up.
watch?
Black.
Let's go through it. Which kind of racial porn do you watch? So what kind of racial setup is your porn? Come on, Zoe. Be honest.
Oh, I didn't know you was even talking to me.
Because they've been calling me Zo.
Black on black.
Cheryl's King. What kind of porn?
Black on black.
Black on black.
Oh,
Kaylin, come on. Bring it home now.
always.
Black
Kaylin.
on black. I can't watch no interracial porn.
Watching no white
Just
porn.
Kaya.
Hell no.
No, you.
Come on.
Lance,
you know.
Lance. What kind of
I
colors you like?
I don't like interracial porn. I like all races. I can do straight in or gay. I just don't like them mixed. I think white and black people getting videos is like the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, it's
Especially
weird.
white
It's
dudes fucking black
weird.
girls.
B9
That's weird to me.
Nizzle.
It's
I
weird,
know.
looks weird to me.
I know B9 Nizzle like to watch some interracial porn.
I don't like. I like my egg white separate from my yolk. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm the only one up here that like to watch interracial. Wally.
We ain't judging you, man. You do your
Yeah,
thing.
not
You watch
judging.
all
It's
of it.
just
Get all those
that's a
views up.
preference.
Come on now. Y'all like some
I like all the races.
Oh my
God
God.
damn! Why you do that?
Fuck.
You do this?
Why you fucking pulling that out? What's she doing? Pissing?
She's like a raccoon ripped
Prolapse.
open.
This is the vagina. That's where you pee from.
Oh my
That's
God.
Damn,
Why
what
you
the
do
fuck?
that?
Wait,
He
let me
sprayed her
Wait,
vagina out
this,
and made her
this
pee?
is the prolapse vagina,
Oh
and then
my
this
God.
is them putting it back intact, and that's where you pee at right
Yeah, I
there.
can't
Ew.
look at
What
that
the
Good.
shit.
And then
fuck?
down
Okay.
here is the booty, and
Snap
then
that
that's
pussy.
it right there. Okay, I
Got
just
the
wanted to
snap
show
back.
y'all.
Can we see the beef curtain, y'all?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, she got a catheter in.
Yeah, that's a
Ugh.
Is
catheter
this
at the top.
considered
That,
nudity?
Yeah, she
that
still got to pee.
Well, it's medical, so it ain't gonna be no big deal.
no, because it's not. Yeah, it's not. They ain't gonna know that's a vagina. Can you tell that's a vagina?
They'll
No.
know it's a
Ooh.
vagina. They'll know.
Look like an open wound.
It is. It's gonna bleed in here in a couple weeks.
Some of these women is being silent because they like, damn, I got an open wound.
Nah, hell nah.
Let the hit dog holler. Let the hit dog holler. Who want to speak up?
Hell nah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, yeah. So, Charlie, what was your answer? What was your question earlier?
What kind of porn do you watch? Do you watch interracial porn, or do you watch black on black or white on white, or what?
What do you watch?
Nah, I ain't gonna
like
lie.
to mix
I ain't
it
gonna
up.
lie.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie. I'll mix it up, but I keep it mostly close to like black and Latins.
Okay, that's cool. I'm not Hispanic and white or Hispanic and black or something like that.
No, Hispanics you can mix it up. Hispanics are the wild card. I forgot about them,
Nah.
honestly.
You need some skin
If
contrast.
you need
when
some
you
black
watch
and
this
white,
shit.
just say red bone.
Right.
they'll get you
Oh,
somebody
Lord.
that looks like. But she
I don't know. It's kind of like black
hey,
women
Brian,
porn
I
is
didn't know
kind of
you was in
boring,
the
ain't it?
hangout.
Man, white people porn is crazy. They be like, "Oh, my
Yeah, they be
stepdaughter
doing weird shit.
came in." Like,
No, I don't watch that shit. Not the stuck in the dryer shit.
dude, that shit.
That shit's
I
stupid.
cannot.
Yeah, caught my stepsister
Brother,
sleeping.
could you help me out?
Fuck out here.
Could you help me out of here?
That's why he like those big girls, Sugar Bomb.
Oh my god.
You got something
What
against
Sugar
big
Bum
girl?
say?
No. How am I have something against big girls?
I don't know. You said that like it was an insult. Yeah,
No,
everybody should like big girls.
See, no, that's why he got a big old salon, and I said that's why he like big girls. That's you seeing that girl was towering over him. Over
Wait, y'all
Boy.
saw Soldier Boy? Soldier Boy went viral too?
Man, get Soldier Boy punk
He
ass
probably
out
was
here.
the
He's
first
so
rapper to go
thirsty.
viral.
He's so thirsty.
Soldier Boy was the first one to go viral. I must
I
have
don't
missed
even
that one.
remember seeing Soldier Boys.
He must have been first, girl. He was first.
Yeah,
and
I
everything.
think he was
What?
really kind of.
Oh Lord.
Did you buy his game console? That weak
Nobody
ass
bought
shit.
that shit. We grown.
So we looking up Soldier Boy's
Rebranded.
Hold on.
If y'all want to find their porn, y'all gotta go on Twitter.
Or X videos.
Oh
They
yeah,
got it
that's
this
true.
week.
Porn
Is that
for
where
what?
it is?
But how do you find it on there?
Put it in the search bar.
Search it.
Yeah.
That Paradise,
They
that Paradise
don't
one though.
take the sex stuff
Nico, dude.
No.
On Twitter? Hell no, man. They be wilding on Twitter.
Don't.
Twitter
Okay,
got some sick shit on it.
Oh
They
yeah,
need to
Twitter
take that.
part. I mean,
What happened on
unless like
Twitter?
you over egregious with it, they'll probably knock it off. They'll probably blow your account off.
Look, I
Twitter
feel
get-
like Kyle. Like I'm in all group. Like where's the dick set? Where?
You know, X videos got a pretty good variety. You know, RedTube got too much.
I just feel like there's a jar of really good porn.
You ain't
somewhere
never
on
been
the
on
internet that I
RedTube?
can't reach it. Like a jar of cookies and I don't know.
That's
Y'all
a
gotta,
porn
y'all,
site.
y'all gotta
It's
get
a
on
prawn
Ghetto
site.
Tube.
It's a prawn
Get on
site.
Ghetto Tube. Ghetto Tube. It's all black.
I don't want to see no ghetto tube. Only thing I will tell you, I'm ashamed to say this. But
I think me and Travis are the only ones that got the similar
Hey,
taste.
that's what he's ashamed to say.
I'm ashamed to say this, but sometimes I like to look at crackhead porn.
What?
You're already wrong.
Thank y'all.
Yeah,
Extra
say
nice
it,
on the
say it,
panel.
say it.
I gotta take that shit out. Take that shit in. It's a genre.
This nigga
Hello,
sick.
Truth.
It's some
How are you?
crackhead porn on there.
This
Just
nigga
like
is
this.
sick.
Good morning. Good morning. What you guys doing?
Oh boy,
Good
hey, you
morning.
came on the
Oh,
wrong
Lord.
conversation.
You come in the wrong conversation.
Oh, I came in a bad spot.
Yeah, bad spot. You don't
So you ain't gonna answer none of these.
He about to listen. Change the subject, y'all.
Oh my god.
I can't even see the phone. The phone not by me. So I don't know who came on everybody that came on the panel.
Everybody
besides
show
Truth, but
stop
hey,
talking.
That's Truth coming up.
Freaker Man.
I know that's
coming
true. I know
on.
Truth's voice.
Okay, that's his Truth came up. Everybody else still the same. Auntie Lynn dropped down.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
she's down. She's down here. She's still here.
Oh, okay.
She drops down here.
Oh, she just dropped her.
Yeah, she back here. Why y'all stop talking? Because he can. Y'all don't want to hear
That's
his
man. That's a man of God. Nobody
Man.
I'm taking Zoe's instruction. I'm looking for the jar of porn, and I'm also looking for Soldier Boy's big dick.
Wait,
So
what?
I don't know what
It's
everybody
like-
else is doing right now.
It's like the pastor that walked into the
Soldier Boy,
orgy.
what?
I'll say this when I'm looking.
Did
Truth
you
like,
see
wait,
the
what?
graphic? Did you see the poll?
The who? It says let's hang out. What
Oh.
happened?
No, I mean the poll. I'm sorry, the poll.
That's a trick question. Say
The
no.
question.
It is a trick question. Did you see the poll?
I don't know what.
Nah, I didn't see none of that.
Yep,
Truth,
that
the
means he
question
came
is-
in and just
Truth,
shit.
When you
Truth, the
first come
question
on.
is, does penis size matter? That's what they talking about.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking about sex all night, very graphically. And
She just
they-
showed some pictures too.
Yeah. and
Y'all been
they-
running all night. Yeah. What y'all not getting into nothing? I mean, what's going on?
We
Y'all
definitely
running
not
around
Hey,
horny?
it's Kyle's
We
question, not
we
ours.
definitely not getting
This
it.
is
Nobody
Kaya's
on this panel
question.
is getting anything. Okay,
Not
we
tonight.
definitely not. This is our key.
Oh Lord.
Zoe,
We did have
Zoe
a
out there
requirement
driving them
that you
trucks
had
right
us
now.
answer before you actually question or comment.
Who's driving
Red
trucks?
lipstick, you gotta come up here. She talking wild.
What she said?
Red
Yeah,
lipstick
phone
up
back down,
there.
What? Why y'all get quiet? Cause he up here.
I was waiting.
I can here.
They don't
I'll
want
do
to.
this.
Okay, Truth. Okay.
I'll do
So
this.
Let me
I'll
say
do this.
Truth.
Go
Everyone
ahead.
know we are having grown folks sexual, sensual conversation. We don't want to go into the Christian God talk and moral talks tonight.
But the
Okay?
Lord made it.
Who
Lance.
in the world?
Lance.
He did.
So I'm
I'm
just
just
telling you
saying.
Lance,
that we
don't do
don't
that.
want
He
any
made it, but he made it better than that.
sexes. We don't want
Oh Lord.
we don't want no preaching. We over here
Yeah,
having a good
no.
time
Oh my
because
god, let me switch my
everybody got
headphones. I'm about to
quiet
come right
once you
back.
came up. So do you
Hey,
Women
understand,
time.
True?
I can't help it. That's reverence. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I just came in. I ain't say anything yet.
I was
I know
glad. I
you
was
didn't,
listening.
but I'm asking you not to
We
once
just
they start
You
we
talking.
don't have
just
to ask me not to do anything. I didn't
we
say
just asked
anything.
everybody on the panel what kind of prawn they look at. Do they look at interracial prawn or do they look at black and white?
DDR.
Oh, we gonna do us. I just don't. I'm just saying that because I don't want to have to kick you off. Okay, so
You
that's
ain't
all
gonna
I'm
kick them
saying.
off.
Go ahead and DDR. I mean, what are you not saying
This
anything?
remind me
Go
of some
ahead.
sick shit my mom did when she
You need
found
to
out
be
I was
talking to
looking at
them. They can
prawn
go ahead and move.
when
I
I was
can't help
younger.
people stop moving if I come somewhere. That I ain't
Well,
do
no, I'm
nothing.
just making it clear. Oh my God, you guys. I'm just making it clear. That's all I'm saying. So everybody can hear. We don't want to hear no preaching and no service tonight. That's all I'm saying.
I
Okay.
don't go nowhere preaching nowhere. What are you talking about?
Man.
This
Oh
brings
my
up
God. This is like the hardest thing in the world to do. This is just,
It
you
seemed
know,
like
it seemed like you got to go complicated when you're saying things. But when you try to just say it simply, you know, it's always just a little pushback. I don't go everywhere preaching or nothing.
Just continue to
don't
talk.
single the
Y'all
man
talk.
out. Ain't
Go
like he
ahead.
gonna judge you after you get finished saying
Right.
whatever you want to
I
say.
just wanted to answer the question though. I thought he was answering the question. That's why I
I
got quiet.
was going to ask a question. She
Yeah.
the one that
Brian,
started
how are
saying
you?
preach.
Hey, baby. How y'all
Hey,
doing?
Brian.
Okay, go
Hey,
ahead,
True.
True. Sorry.
What the
Go
fuck
ahead,
saying
True.
that?
Is somebody saying something?
Who the
I was
hell
It
is
just
sound like
listening
it about
to
them.
it.
They're not up here.
What's the question?
Oh, no,
Someone
I
got
said
an
my
echo.
Somebody's saying something. Somebody said,
Then
"What's
what
the
happened to
question?"
Cheryl?
that look like Cheryl talking from the Cheryl, can you
Yeah,
hear me?
it sounds like Cheryl, but I don't see her.
Talk about
Oh, wait, is
everybody's
she
dick.
down here?
We
I
ain't gonna
don't.
talk about everybody's dick but mine. I was like, damn. How could I say?
Oh,
Not
Zoe,
That's
you.
Zoe.
Cheryl, Zoe's phone. She's calling the
I'll
Zoe
mute
right now.
him. I'll mute him.
Oh Lord.
All right, go
They
ahead.
having
No,
phone
don't
sex.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
Why you still here,
I
Cheryl?
say this. I put this as clean as possible. One thing that I found out is some females actually struggle with size. Like I've had situations where sex has become difficult, and some females are rather. I found out some females would rather have a guy that is not so much blessed down there because they said it can be very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So I just leave it at that.
You don't need details.
Zoe and Cheryl.
Okay, so
What's up, Zoe? Zoe over here. What's up, Zoe? Be
okay,
down
so
there.
Brian, have you
Yes, ma'am.
measured your dick before?
Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. Did it
Yeah.
take 2 sessions or
What did you
something?
use? You use
Or
a
you didn't
remote?
complete the second
Deodorant?
session?
Yeah, how you know I use a remote one time?
I'm
When I
telling you,
was
that's the hood shit. That's what we do. We take the remote.
So you use the remote to measure
I
it.
put both my hands right here and see like, okay, I got pretty nice.
Still got some hang time.
Yeah, little hang time. Pause.
Okay, so I forgot what I asked the guys. What was it for you guys? Did we even ask you guys? I know
You
it didn't
asked
get
us.
around
You
to what
asked
I
us. Do
wanted.
the vagina size matter? Do
Oh, I didn't
the
ask
size
that.
of vagina matter?
So they
sort of.
but they were saying that the vagina stretches out and Ocean said most of the women that he are with that it
Nah,
hangs
I ain't say
long.
that. I ain't say that.
Do
I said some women suffer from prolapse and stuff, which we just looked
I
up
mean,
where they
Ocean, how do
pussies
you
can
know when
hang
you
out.
don't give head? Because you said you don't go down there, so how do you?
I'm talking about how loose. I'm talking about how loose it feel when you're on the inside.
So you don't see it. You're going by literally by the.
I'm going by feel. I'm like a blind man reading a book.
You like a blind man who ain't.
I'm sad if I read it with my penis. Look,
you ain't even look down there.
It's how you feel.
I done went deep sea diving a couple times. I mean, shit. I mean, you ain't even. How do you see? How do you know what it looks like?
Hold on.
I gotta check and make sure it ain't on butt.
Hold on.
No bumps.
Hold on. I'm confused now. He said he went deep sea diving a couple of times, as in.
I mean, I've given head to a girl before. Like, I'm giving head to like quite a few girls. So that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you know what the pussy's doing if you're not able to examine?
I do look down there now. Don't get me wrong. I do an
I'm very
inspection.
confused, man. I don't know what's going on.
I do an inspection. You gotta make sure she ain't got no bumps down there. Herpes is real. Herpes is real. So.
That's
smart. I can't be that reckless. I can't be that reckless with my shit.
Wow.
The bumps.
Just take a quick look and then you just
So
jump
those
in.
are the type. So we can get from that conversation the type of women that he surround himself with, where he needs to go down and expect for bumps. So that means
wow, you should do that with every woman.
With bumps before. So that means he still shops in the same neighborhood with those.
So the man who with you never looked at your vagina.
Quality of women he can get. So do we see what we're dealing with?
I ain't going on there.
What are we saying? Hold up. What are we saying here? We saying we don't look at people's areas?
I look at it.
All right. Is that what we're saying?
Oh, I damn sure look.
Oh, yeah. I don't play them type of games.
Look. Sometimes I don't look. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I don't.
Oh, no.
I got
it's too dangerous out here to be
man, it's
not
looking
at
at
something.
Man. It's clinics out here, man. It's clinics out here that get
I wouldn't look if I'm using a condom and I'll just pull my shit through the zipper and I ain't pulling my pants down. I'm just hitting.
Oh no! even when I was having sex and I used the condom, I still want to see. Condom don't protect against everything.
Well, if I got my pants still on, I'm pulling it through the zipper. It's gonna protect. That's what I
want to see what I'm working with.
I mean, sin don't protect against everything either.
I gotta see it,
man. You got one life to live, man. Let it burn, brother. Let it burn.
Oh no!
All right, us in the house, let it burn.
Man, if y'all ain't see that blue waffle back when you was in high school, you saw that blue waffle disease. You know, you learned to look. You gonna look.
Not the blue waffle.
Where are you getting waffles? What bakery are you going to pick up?
Yeah, Miss Deb, I gotta see
never
it.
saw that.
I gotta see it. I gotta smell it. All that. If something, one of those senses is off, I'm running.
That's the interesting thing you bring up, True.
If it don't smell like watering flowers, then you out.
Hey, how do you feel about women not showering every day and leaving other men's cum inside of them while they go on a
No, my husband's cum. Let's say it correctly. My husband's cum. Yep.
Okay, so if it's okay for a woman not to shower every day and leave her husband's cum inside of her for 8 to 12 hours?
You know what's crazy? I was just having a conversation telling people that people is not out here washing right, man. It is never okay not to bathe, man.
But people going down on people like it ain't no big deal. You don't know if you eating off a dirty plate.
See, that's the thing. It's only been 5 girls that I ever did that to. My 2 children's moms, my wife, and my 2 girls. Out of all the plethora of women that I had, ain't nobody going down there. My hygiene is first, man. My mouth is first. I don't play none of that.
Thank you, real nigga. Well, real brother.
Yes, sir. Since Ocean wanted to bring that up. I said I don't shower every day, but I didn't say I go 2-3 days without a shower. So Ocean has confessed that consistently that he only hopefully will give 4 showers in a week. Hopefully,
he lying now.
Consistently.
You know how we know you know how I know you lying?
Hold up. So let me get this straight. Everybody up here is not bathing every day, and I take 2 showers.
I shower daily.
No, that's not the story. That's not the story.
Now I have said it might be every once in a blue moon where you only make 5 showers out the week of a 7-day week
No,
period.
he
I
said
skipped
he
That's not
yesterday, so
a
I had to
frequent
cancel
thing.
it all day, and I fucking
okay.
did
So
it.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
know
go
what you're
back and
talking
forth
about.
with someone that lies when I'm telling the truth.
You telling a damn lie.
Man,
You
some days
said
I don't, man.
I know, Brian. See, that's what I'm saying. See, they act like, because I say I don't shower every day. They be, oh, I shower every day. I know they're lying, but I'm gonna let them have it if that's what makes them feel good.
I can
about
tell how
themselves.
good that hair looking, how
Matter.
good that skin looking. You just had a shower today.
I have not had a shower today.
Oh damn, you could have fooled me.
Mm.
Damn.
Hold up. So
See, brothers, that's why I don't go.
your
That's
eyes,
why I
bro.
don't eat no pussy. That's why I don't eat no
no,
pussy because I
see,
can't tell.
that is
I got a feeling it's not the reason you
how
don't
is
That
we
don't
not?
mean she
you
don't wash
Ain't
according
we
herself.
too
to
old not to
prescription.
be taking showers, man?
I didn't say I didn't take showers. You see what I mean? See how quickly
Ain't we
that
too old
does
not to take
that?
showers every day?
I
Well,
agree
if
with you.
that is
I
your
agree with you.
opinion, make sure you go get you a woman that does it every day. I do
Oh
not,
yeah,
but that doesn't make me any less than anything.
No, because some women believe it washes the vagina fluids out and messes up the vagina fluids. That's what they believe.
No, it
what?
doesn't.
What?
They believe it's a self cleaning oven if you take
It
too many
is.
showers.
The vagina cleans itself.
It
If you take
does.
too
It
many
does.
showers, it throws
It
off.
Except for
absolutely
those
does.
diseases.
See,
No,
I
it
this
don't
is
cleans
have
it up
yeah,
any.
because
No,
it's
nah.
got bad
women
chemicals
don't.
on
All
your
women
vagina.
don't have
This is
disease.
what I'm
Women are
talking
not
about.
just
See,
coming
and
out
people
with.
thought I was lying about this. I told people this.
I knew.
I told people.
About
I
what?
told people it's not bathing every day when I tried to tell people.
You don't have to
It
bathe
seemed like
every
I'm
day.
just the only one. I don't know. I got OCD, so I guess that's what
Well,
everybody
that's
want
your
to call it.
problem. So go ahead and
I
repeat.
need to be clean.
OCD means you repeat
I mean,
certain
it's a
things, a
disorder.
pattern over and over and over again. So you
Yeah,
go
that's
I
ahead and
said
go
if
to
you
the
want,
next
I said if
question.
you want to call it that, I need to be clean though.
Okay,
If you
well,
want to call
amen.
it
Go
that,
clean. Good. Amen. Keep it
yes,
clean.
Oh
But
my
that doesn't
goodness.
mean
yes.
for you to judge somebody else or say
I'm not
somebody else is
judging.
what. I'm
Ain't
telling you
nobody
the truth.
judge nobody.
That
I
is,
said I need
Any
to be
that's not
woman,
clean.
judging.
I'm
I
not
said
judging no
I
woman.
need to be clean. If you
You
feel some
said,
type of way,
"Oh,
that's
I can't believe people are." I told them people
Wait,
around
can I
here
If
don't
ask?
shower
they
if
every day.
ask
Can
if
a
That's
I
the
ask
woman
a
don't
question.
take a
question?
shower
They
every
ask.
day, I
that's
would still have
judging.
sex with her. I would
What
still
does
have sex
Oh
taking
with
a
her. I
no.
still
shower
want to eat
every
her
day do?
pussy.
What Ocean
Well, that's
History?
me.
What does taking a
We all
shower
different.
every day do?
Yeah,
What does it
amen
do?
that we
Washes
across
It
the
yesterday's
means your
dirt
board.
off
bag
your
Agree
getting
ass.
with Prince.
clean. You
But what I'm
sweating.
It
You
saying,
washes
washing
that
your.
is
yesterday's dirt off your ass.
judging.
So
That's very
if y'all
much
not bathing
judging.
every day, I know y'all not washing y'all
What dirt?
hands.
Wait, what dirt?
That does,
What dirt?
okay, see,
True.
The
now
only
Come
thing
on
you
wait,
can
Yesterday's
now.
hold
have on
up,
dirt.
your
Lance,
skin if
hold
you
up,
haven't
Lance, one
exercised
moment, one
So
moment,
excessively
y'all
is
Lance.
washing
dead
your
skin cells.
hands consistently,
Wait,
but not
hold up.
bathing every day.
What does one got anything to do with the other?
If you take a
So
baby wipe
okay,
right
so let
now
me
and
get
rub
this
it
straight.
across
Wait,
your
Let me
skin,
get this
Ocean,
straight.
wait,
it's gonna
please.
be dirty.
I
Let
need
me
you
get
to
straight. So let's
Ocean.
rationalize this right
Yeah,
here.
no,
You're saying that so let me get this straight because I'm gonna
okay,
see if
so okay,
you
let's
come
say it
in the
one more
door,
time.
you come in the door,
Mhm.
you washing your hands consistently, but you won't take one bath every
Yep,
day.
that part.
That doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I did not say I walk in the door and wash my hands.
No, I
I
said,
do
are
not
you
do that.
consistently washing
Sometimes
your
she doesn't wash her
hands?
hands. That's what she's saying.
What do you mean
Oh, good soap. She
consistently
wash her hands.
washing my hands?
Okay, when you come in the door, you know you're coming from outside.
I
It's
know where the hell I'm
dirty
coming from,
outside.
and no, I do not wash my
I
hands.
know where the hell
No,
I'm coming from.
no.
She done sit on public seating. She done went out
I ain't
there
said
and
on
did all
nothing
that.
public, but if I did,
Wow.
no. Sure didn't. What's your next question?
No, I mean if you're not, I mean,
Okay,
I don't know nothing about that.
oh.
I don't wash my
Okay.
hand all the
Like you were
time.
an expert. I was just waiting. It seemed like you were an expert.
No, I was saying I don't know nothing about not washing my hands when I come. It's dirty outside, so I don't.
Okay. So
I
it's
agree.
dirty
I agree
outside.
with you. I
So
just
when
get turned off.
you,
What's
I
dirty
just get turned
outside?
off when I hear
know,
about
like
these
what
guys.
I'm wondering, what am I touching? What have I done?
When
Right.
I hear all
door handles.
That's the same.
It's you going to the gas station.
But that's not the
Hey,
same as taking a bath, though. Like,
No.
But y'all talk shit
No,
about
that's what I'm
But
saying.
small
y'all
pepper
talk
Tim
shit
says
about
like,
white people when they don't wash their hands after they go to the bathroom. They just took a
Sometimes I
shower.
don't.
Oh shit.
Yeah, sometimes I
Keep
don't.
going, ain't no knockdown. I keep going.
Sometimes I'll wash my hand after I pump gas. After I pump gas, I stick my hand
After
in
you
the
take
bag.
a piss, do you wash your hand?
My dick clean. Nope. Nope.
Wow.
I don't know why they are all up here lying like this.
Nah,
You know, it's
man.
ridiculous.
I be moving
I keep
in
it
groups. I
extremely.
be
See
keeping
now, look what you
better
saying. Look
because
now,
there's
listen.
no
Look what you
way.
saying.
There's no way.
Look what you saying now.
What am I
Now
saying?
that's a judgment. You saying why are they lying?
That's
So
how I
you
feel.
calling some?
Kaya
Okay,
feels
so you
that they
so you
are
can't say
lying
somebody.
because
Okay,
I
Who's they?
don't believe that 100% of the time.
okay. So now I'm going to
100
touch. So since you called me a liar, now you said they are lying. So I'm included this. So it's not my fault that you are not properly washing yourself. Okay.
What's properly? Can you go over the
Oh
proper procedure,
Lord.
please?
Okay.
Can you go over the proper procedure?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh
So
Lord.
just because you don't wash every day doesn't mean somebody else is a liar that they
Oh
wash
Lord.
every day.
It's a shame in this day and age we got to
Okay.
go over the proper procedure to
So
wipe your ass.
I am not a liar. I am not a liar
Is
because
is
I wash.
is anybody going to
Okay. There we
discuss
go.
what the proper procedure is,
Okay.
or what dirt we're
Well,
getting
I'm
off that's
glad
outside?
that you have cleared that up. So, in my opinion, still, my
Mhm.
opinion, I believe that it's a lot of bullshit going on because I don't believe that you or anybody else
Take a
100%.
shower every day?
Let me finish. 100%.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Well, as long as we on the
That's what
same
she's saying.
page.
Yeah.
At some point in
No
the day,
respect,
so
no
you should
respect
take a
on this
shower.
platform.
Some point in the
Talk
day,
to
some
your
water should get on your ass. At
That's
some point in the day.
crazy.
At some point. It don't
Why
mean
is
you
that
gotta
crazy?
take a shower as soon as you go home. But at some point throughout the day, your ass gotta touch water. Your ass don't
Yeah.
touch water throughout the day.
Man, it
Boy.
be days where I still have the
Woo.
same clothes on, brother.
Mm-mm.
Like I
Thank
be
you, Brian,
I
for
be getting
being
that money.
It's
honest.
different for a
Thank
man.
you.
It's different
Thank
for a
you.
man, Brian.
No, it's
You
not.
No,
talking
it's
about a
not.
woman.
Thank you, Brian.
A woman
Because
What's
Oh,
this
see,
different
is
for a
no.
man?
To Brian's
Vagina,
point,
yes.
that's the
this
truth,
is
though. That's
Brian,
the truth. The clothing part, that's
yeah,
fair.
yeah,
Now,
that's
Nah,
fair.
I
I
don't take
can
a
do
bath.
it.
what
whatever.
time
I
A
this
be
man
like a
is?
can
motherfucker.
a man can go
What
piss
time? I'm at
outside and be
this.
cool. A man can go piss outside and be
What is
cool.
this?
But if a woman do it, it's
5
different.
hours and something. Let me make
That's
a note
not
of
true,
this
Trash
because
Can.
people
We can
don't
piss
believe me.
outside and it be the same too. What's the
See,
difference?
now right now, Truth, once
We
again,
got higher
you're
standards.
judging, but that's fine. You know, that's fine. But that's, if that's what you want to do, and
You
you keep
call
saying
somebody a
that.
liar. How you gonna call somebody a liar and say somebody judging? You actually name call.
Because, okay, let me say
Come
it
on,
again.
man.
So me, Kaya, this is how you do it. Me, Kaya, I
Right.
believe that you are lying that 100%
Right.
of
So you
the
call
time.
somebody a liar. That's
You
judging.
keep,
That's
I'm
judging.
sure you asked me, you said you
I
don't
just
know
want
how
to know where all
anybody
this
can
anger
do
is
that.
coming from.
I'm
All we
telling
do
you
is just
how
talk
I
about
do
what's
it.
your
That's what I'm
ass.
trying to figure out.
All we
Sometimes
talking
they put
about
decorations.
everybody get bent out of
She's
shape.
upset because she doesn't want. I mean,
We
she's
talking
mad
about
because I
showers. That's
believe that
It's
all.
she
not a
doesn't.
judgment. It's an
I'm
accusation.
mad.
She didn't say you are a
See,
liar. She said
what
she
did I
thinks you're
start this
lying.
live off with? Who was here at the very beginning? Now I'm mad. I'm mad. That's what he just said. I'm mad.
About not taking a shower? What the hell we
This
get mad
black
about?
woman raising her
I
voice and
missed
Don't get
expressing herself
offended.
the
Don't
way
get
she is. Now I've been labeled as mad. B9, can you please cam up for me? Please, B9.
Don't be nice.
How did this conversation, how did this live stream started about what type of black woman? Huh? And now have you just seen what I've been labeled? I've been labeled as mad.
My nigga be nice and smoking, boy.
Why are you acting like that?
Because this is how the fuck I talk.
That's funny. That is how it
People get
started. That's
offended when
funny.
you don't go along with
This
it.
is how I talk.
This is offending.
Everybody here
Wow.
knows this is how I talk. Am
Oh,
I lying,
okay.
B9? Thank you. Am I lying, Ocean?
No, it's fine. I don't got a problem. Don't make it seem like I got a problem with women not taking showers every
He
day.
said,
I don't
why
have
am
a
I
problem
talking
with
like
that.
that? So that lets me know he don't come over here. See, he came to this environment not even knowing what's going on. So I know what they say. A wise person sometimes sit back and observe for a while to see how an environment, what goes on there.
Well, now you
before
looking
they
a
start
tad bit aggressive.
speaking.
This is tad bit
that's
aggressive.
what I'm
That's
saying.
how I
Like I'm
talk
just
right now.
chilling.
Where I'm at right now, this is how I talk. Do I not?
Yeah, but right now I just feel a tad bit of like aggravation
Because this guy over here, Truth, came over here for one. He just called me mad. That's why I'm here. Did you not hear him call me mad?
Yeah, I heard that, but I heard a lot of stuff being said today. You ain't get this much in it. It's about truth. It's different what Truth do it. Truth, you gotta chill out, man. She say she look up to you too much as a high.
Okay, well, wait one moment, Ocean. Now, B9, if I'm way off, please tell me right here. I don't even think I have to go into detail asking you. Am I out of character for the most part of who I am and how I respond to things at all? Thank you. Okay. First of all, did you hear this man call me mad? Do you think I'm mad? Do you think you know me a tad bit more than him?
Well, you just admitted that you were mad just a few minutes ago. Now I'm angry. You said, "Now I'm angry."
I'm
confused,
man. I'm confused. I don't know
B9,
what's
can I
going
hit your
on.
blunt one more time?
Because you don't
I
know
want to know
me.
what's going
You
on.
don't know this is me.
Pass the smoke.
Okay. Okay.
I still like all this in her. I still like all this.
So the answer is
if she
size
mad.
does matter. How big of a dick you are depends on how
Don't
good
get
of a
me
time you
started
have.
on you, but I know you just trolling me right now. I didn't learn that now, so I'm good. But the thing of it is, you came over here judging for one, and however
What
you want to
judgment
say
did I
it.
make?
I'm not gonna go back again. I'm not gonna do that again. If you didn't you time stamp it, so go a little bit before what you time stamp, and you can run over that again for yourself.
So I judged by saying I bathe every day,
and then
and you called me a liar.
I
judged.
Hey, can I say this?
Yeah, something's complete. I judged, but I got called a name.
It's just Joe. Everybody, we just be having fun. But listen,
was he here when I said when you come over here, you better come with the whole armor of God? Oh, he wasn't here. That's who I said it with.
This is why I said there's no respect on the platform.
Thank you, Wally. Thank you.
Hey, put your armor back on. Put your armor back on. It's okay.
Hey,
there's no respect on this platform. You just better be ready to take licks.
Hey,
I see.
I hear you, Brian.
Caleb, can I take you out?
I see why now. I see.
Can I take you out today for dinner, Caleb?
I see why people say certain things.
Caleb, I wash my hands, baby. I wash my hands before I
you take a shower, right?
I ain't gonna take no shower though, so I gotta be 50-50.
That's an interesting topic.
I'm weak.
If y'all ladies getting ready to go out on a date, what's the step that you take before you get ready to go out on a date? Because I know most of the women I deal with, they hop their ass in the shower and they spray on some perfume and whatnot. What do all you women do to get
what do you think?
Let me see.
I mean, I do that, but I mean, that's just because I like to smell good, you know.
Yeah, Kayla was smelling good, Kai, when I started.
Because if you just spray on that bad boy,
what you saying, Kayla?
You won't say that right.
Is Kayla saying if she don't take a shower, she won't smell good? Is that what you trying to say, Kayla?
It's not that I won't smell good. I just want to smell fresh. I want to.
I sure did.
Yes, because boy, that thing won't hang right.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, Caleb,
I know, right? I know, right, Miss Kayla? I can't even
just
say
Kaya.
two laughs and I get
Just Kaya. What you do? What you do when you get ready for a date? You about to go out?
I don't go out on dates. I've been married my whole life.
If you were going to go out on a date, what is your ritual or preparation that you would pull? Or do you know? You don't know?
That's right.
I don't know.
A sugar bomb.
You should think about it.
Recording from where you had made that post at. I'm gonna show Daryl and them so they can block you.
What? What happened?
I'm not talking to you, Miss Kyle. I was talking to them. I was talking to the lady that was down there.
So I don't know what I mean, it just depends on where I'm going. It depends on
you going on a date with a man that you ain't seen, that you ain't been with before, you ain't been out with before. This is the first time y'all about to hang out.
Okay.
What is your process of getting ready to hang out with this guy? A lot of women, they gonna do their hair, do their nails. What you gonna do?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna do my hair and go where we're gonna meet.
You gonna shave that monkey? You gonna shave that monkey before you get out?
No, I probably will purposely not shave.
I like
see,
hair on
that's
the pussy
foul.
though. I like hair
Because
on
I
pussy though.
probably wouldn't, because then I know for sure I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
fall
I
into
like hair and pussy
temptation.
though, so it don't
I
matter to
like
me. I
hairy
like hair
shit.
and pussy.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all, okay. Y'all.
I like to take that hair
Of
in my
course,
mouth.
trash can got no problem. You ain't doing that on it.
I like
I
hairy pussy.
purposely did not shave
Yeah,
because of that. Yeah.
I like to
Kaya,
spit
have
the
you ever
hair
had
out,
one of the
man. I
little
like to
pussy
spit the hair
wigs?
out when I'm driving. Yeah,
Huh?
You ever
I
had
like
one of the little pussy wigs? You know the little
No.
toupees.
No.
Really, Lance? Where you get that from?
Lance, you be getting pussy,
I just
Lance?
thought about it. I just thought
You
about
can
her
get
shaving her
pussy.
pussy, and then I was just like,
You
I
be
wonder
getting,
if she
It
ever went
don't
bald
grow.
and was
It
like,
don't
I'm
grow
bald
that
wait.
much.
today.
Just Kai, I'm sorry, just Kai. I know this is your show. Lance, you
I
be getting
just
pussy, bro.
He said he eat pussy. Brian, Lance said he eat pussy.
I
He
said I
done
have
had
eaten
pussy.
Nah,
pussy.
he said he had.
And he
Have
said he had
eaten.
it.
Boy, you got all the letters in the alphabet, bro. God
Gotta live them down, boy.
I
Lance,
like
what you do?
options. I
You
like
about to go out.
options.
You about to
Damn.
go out, Lance. What you do to get ready before you go out?
God damn. I mean, as long as the monkey and the chunky clean, I mean, everything should be good.
Oh, so you gotta take a
Done,
shower
dog.
then. You say you taking a shower then, Lance. Hey, truth, dog. What you do when you about to go out on a date? How do you get ready when you about to go out on a date?
Hold on, Lance fucking you.
Who said that?
Okay, wait, where's PK at?
Well, Brian, dog. You carry it on, man. What you do when you get ready to go out on the date, man? You get yourself together. What you
I ain't
doing?
gonna lie to you, man. I hop in the shower, make sure that dick smell fresh just in case that woman wanna, pull
She
something,
gonna
touch
suck that
something, grab.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Now before I do
He
have
said it
sex
like
with a
he was
woman, I
getting it,
gotta
like
make
he was
sure
gonna suck it.
that I
Hey, don't make me get back on your ass. I'd have left you.
I'm sorry, just the way you said it.
I'd have left your ass alone now.
You ain't gotta leave me alone.
I'll bring some soap and water your way and scare the hell out of
I
you.
got soap and water. And guess what? I still
Go ahead, Lance. Go ahead and finish, Lance. Go ahead and finish.
Lance.
I mean, not Lance,
Brian.
Brian.
That was Brian talking. I know you're still thinking about
Go
it.
ahead and finish, Brian. Go ahead and finish, Brian.
Oh,
Don't
nah,
ignore it.
man. Any date I go on, man, before I meet a lady, man, I gotta smell good and feel good, man. But hold on, I did Lance, you fucking women, man.
You fucking women, dog.
Okay, so let me break this down.
Okay, I'm listening. The reason why
I
hold on.
at the beginning of the live, we be over here talking.
Hold on, this is the reason why I asked, Lance, because if a woman, and this, please don't take this as disrespect, please don't. But I signed out a woman that will have sex with a LGBT person, and it just weird to me if I heard a woman have sex with a gay male before, you know what I'm saying? So I just like to hear from a gay. So this is new for me, brother. No disrespect.
I've been approached by women to use dildo toys. Like it's really not. But sex is not what you're thinking. You're thinking about the act of, and it's so much more than that, though.
Just
like
basic
sometimes
sex,
they just
man.
like
I ain't
me
talking about
personally.
the toys. No, I'm talking about
They like me personally. I mean, I first of all, okay, I had an oral fixation. So when I was trying to figure out myself, like I really had like an oral fixation. So I love giving women head. I love knowing that I did that better than straight guys and some girls, making them come.
Yeah.
I was really, really good at it. I'm really proud of myself. So I would do it. Just for shit.
My uppercut can't do it.
My
uppercut can't do this.
He gotta get us out of here.
He lasted a while. He lasted a long time. My nigga lasted a long time, though.
He said I gotta get out of here. He's like, I'm in the heat.
He came into the cave. He came into the cave. The Lord did not bring him.
We told him. That was a cat. We told him.
Judging. Let's out judging.
He told him.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a mega cap.
He had to go.
Oh, man. He said he gonna pray for you.
Back over here again.
Oh, man.
You ain't gonna see him for 3 more days.
Right, Mal. That's some mad cows over there.
God damn. God damn. See, the Lord is with
Oh
me
my
too.
God, I'm
The
dying.
Lord is with me too.
Amen.
He said the truth is always
You know
favored.
what? And I am gonna say this.
Not to say his name again.
Kaya they got really nice now. Let's hear what Kaya got. Her voice to
Damn.
quiet down and everything. Let's hear what Kaya got.
Fuck you. So the thing of it is, okay, so I am going to say this. The thing why I got heated or whatever you want to call it, but I said what I said because that's what I wanted to say, and that's how I wanted to say it, because his whole spirit, what he was saying was very judgmental. And if you guys don't get that, then I don't know. You guys don't know how to read people. Just the whole spirit of how he was saying it. Now, if he would have came over in the spirit of like, easygoing or, in how we're talking and stuff, but that was very judgmental. And if I'm the only one who got that, well, I'm sorry, then I'm the only one who got it.
Well, I mean, we've heard him now, right? I think as far as being judgmental, I mean, because I know when he said it, I heard him say it like, look, well, so people are not taking showers? That's what he said. Was it a general statement? So, but that's based on anyone's answer.
Nah, I felt that spirit, Kai. I felt that spirit the first time we ever met him. The first time we ever came up. And
I mean, to be honest, most women that deal with truth, they feel like he's judgmental and he's offensive or all that in the entourage.
Hey, Wally,
be mad, but he came across very judgmental.
They got an old saying: you throw a rock, you let a hit dog holler. Did a hit dog holler today? I don't know.
I don't even know what that means. What you
somebody get hit by the rock? You said you came on. My man, he was talking in general.
That's when
he was talking general. No, but he said it. But he was referring to me when you met. Well,
I don't know.
When he answered you the question, yeah, that's when it came direct. Yeah.
Right. I know what you said. I'm sorry. Okay, so when Ocean said it, yes, he did say so. People around here not taking showers. Okay, fine.
Yeah, which is general statement.
Right. You're right. You're right there. Mm-hmm. So then when I went on, when Ocean said whatever he said, then I went on to say, well, Ocean on a good week, he's only, doing it maybe 4 times a week and whatever. And then that's when I said, well, no, I don't take showers every day. That's what I'm talking about when he came in. And then he goes to the hand washing. And then all that whole tone in that conversation, it wasn't just to have conversation. It was like a judgmental type thing. Like, well, how dare you? I'm in this space. And you dare walk in the house from outside and you have not washed your hands?
So
I mean, to be real with you, it's like asking, did you use a moist towel to wipe your butt when you be at the public toilet?
Are we using baby wipes?
Exactly, like it's like it's the risk of it all.
That's why you get home, handle your business.
Real talk, if you ain't got no bidet in your bathroom, if you're not using a bidet every time you motherfucking take a shit, you nasty as motherfucker. And that's real talk.
After you wipe your ass with tissue, you supposed to wipe your ass with a baby wipe.
No, I'm just saying. Look, I use toilet tissue too. But I'm saying,
man, they got new wipes now.
Man, I use tissue. That's it.
No, I'm saying, everybody in America does. That's an American thing. You go to other countries, they got bidets and stuff. They got stuff that cleans them.
The body is not nasty like that.
The body is nasty.
Y'all out there fucking doing.
Ain't nobody doing that.
The body.
They looked at a random person's belly button who never been anywhere outside of America. They never been in Ukraine. He had fucking uranium in his belly button. Now he out there all day.
He a white wasn't.
It don't matter what he was.
Hold on. It got put in context. He a white wasn't.
It don't matter what he
was. That's the first thing I thought. It's a white man. I'm sure.
It was in his belly button though.
Don't they smell like sulfur though? Don't most of them smell like sulfur?
I don't know. I can speak for white women. White women don't smell like sulfur.
Yes, they do. White women do smell like sulfur, bro.
Oh man, that's racist.
Is it you know good about what that word means. Don't say that's racist.
That's racist. He like interracial porn, so So that's
Oh,
why
you
we
like
like
interracial.
I was
I
kidding.
like
You were touching my
interracial
brother
porn.
for his
I was the
interracial
only
porn.
honest motherfucker up here besides Wally. Wally said,
I don't
everybody
watch
was honest.
interracial
Trash
porn,
can.
man. I
Hold
can't
up.
get
We
into
all
it, man.
said what we like. What you talking about?
"You talking about you just watch
I
black
mean,
on
look,
black
man,
porn?
I
You
watch
can do
heavy
black
stuff,
on
but
black in life.
like
You want to
my
watch
main
porn?
priorities
That's what
are
I
the
watch.
ethnies
Find my lane,
and the
okay?
Latins. That's it.
Yeah, I watch the evidence. I
That's
like
what
So
the
I
y'all,
said. I
saggy
like
titty
black on
videos.
black.
I
so
like
you just
saggy
watch?
titties though.
Okay, so y'all just watch straight up missionary sex then, regular sex on porn then, or
I
do
mean,
I
we
What
y'all
the
watch
fuck?
black
black
watch
porn
a
porn.
now.
That's
variety of?
So you
different.
saying interracial
What
porn is
up?
only porn without
I'm
different
saying you
positions?
go to watch porn to see something different that you don't normally see every day.
No, I watch porn to see
I
something that I
mean,
like, that
Right.
I'm into.
You can
Not,
like
and
it,
I'm
but you
not
don't
into
see it every day.
interracial dating. I'm not into interracial though. Like when I see a white person, man, I just think of animals, man. Like, have you ever seen a rat? Have
Damn.
you ever seen baby rats born before? You seen
Nah,
baby rats born before?
uh,
Oh, I seen. Well, they do white people
I
to
ain't
me.
gonna say that.
Oh
Nah,
my
I ain't gonna
god.
compare them to that.
oh
Where
man.
you from, Times Can? Where you from? What
I'm
state?
from Detroit, man, Michigan.
Oh damn, we from the same place.
Oh, damn, Kay, that's your
Kaylee,
people.
y'all in
That's
Detroit?
your people. Oh my
They in
I'm
God.
from
Detroit?
Michigan
I
too,
ain't
but
know
hold on.
y'all was from Detroit.
Yeah.
I took
Oh,
Kaylin for a
Nah.
Detroiter. Kaylin looked like she from Detroit.
they
Get the
loud.
So
business.
he like, nah, see what it is. He tired of the Detroit
the
women. That's why he watched the interracial. He like, I'm sick
the
of
real
y'all.
chocolate city, man. Back in the day, man. Come on, man.
You gotta see something
Motown,
different,
man.
man.
Motown crime,
You
man.
talking about you look at stuff that you into. Is you into little people? No, not on a regular basis. But would you watch it if it came across the porn feed?
No.
Fine
There's
ass little
some
person.
abnormality. Yeah.
Nah,
I can
I'm sorry,
acknowledge
bro.
See?
that.
I
But
ain't
you
going
ain't
that
gonna
far
But
in
I
the
do
ain't
it.
rabbit
gonna
hole.
masturbate
Not
to
the
it though.
little
I ain't gonna
people.
masturbate
Come
to it
on,
though.
man. Be
I wouldn't go
honest.
that far in that rabbit hole, to be real with you.
So you like juicy? So you like juicy on little people? You like juicy? You want a
Who
little juicy?
juicy?
Little
Who
squeeze?
juicy?
Don't play dumb.
You know who juicy is.
You know who
What's
Juicy
juicy?
is on
What's that?
what's his
What
name? What's
show?
the guy's name? Sam
I forgot.
Smiley?
Damn, on the radio
Ricky
show.
Smiley. Ricky
Yeah, Ricky
Oh, you talking
Smiley.
Smiley.
about that little black chick? Yeah, she fine as hell. What you talking about?
I
Silly.
hit
She
her though.
fine as
I hit that
hell.
little short motherfucker.
Hell
Ah,
yeah.
juicy.
Come on,
That's
man.
funny.
Look.
Juicy fine, man. She got a nice personality.
She got a nice personality.
A little one.
Speaking of watching porn though,
That was awkward.
y'all, something that's
Watching
real
Pornhub.
nah, like if I'm watching porn and if I see anything that say granny or show anything granny, that shit is an instant turn off for me. And I
I
can't
watch
even
that.
Oh,
I
hell,
watch
you
old people.
hey,
Right. Hey,
praise.
Wally
if
and
it
Mike,
say
y'all watch
granny,
old people sex, don't y'all? When y'all
no,
watch
like
old.
It depends how
No,
old
nah,
they is
Look,
bro.
now.
I'll be
I
real.
ain't
I'll
gonna
be
lie
real.
I
to
I'll
think
be
you.
real.
about my
I ain't gonna
granny
leave it
and then I
hanging.
It
just go
passed
to shit
by. It
talk.
passed by. But I
Nah, bro.
never engaged in that shit. Never
No.
engaged.
It'll
Hell
But
like
passed
no.
it'll
by.
completely turn me off
Shotgun
though.
to the
Like I won't
face.
even be
My
horny
own
no more
base.
if
Yeah, 'cause
I
that'd be
see that shit.
weird.
If I
That's
see
how I
that
feel when
shit,
I
if
see
that
white women, man. I feel you,
Like
Caitlin. I'm not
like
just
if
a
you're a
white
real
woman.
granny with your like you just
nah.
unfit.
That's why I'm a
That's a
savage,
massive
because
turn
my
off.
If
dick
I
can get
see
hard to
granny,
anything.
I'm canceling
Oh
out.
my God.
Fuck
Oh
that
my
shit.
I look
God.
at
I'm
any
just gonna
bitch,
have
I'm
to
gonna
get
get
it
hard.
another day.
Boy, we went down a rabbit hole of porn today.
We just have to be honest with
That shit be throwing
ourselves,
me
man.
off.
I'm honest,
It's
man. I
good
ain't
that
gonna
you are.
lie. I get turned off when I see white women, man. I ain't gonna lie to
Oh.
you.
It's a
I
turn.
can
But
admit
why
to it.
though? Why though?
Because I don't find them attractive. There's nothing attractive about them, in my opinion. That's just me though. I
Okay,
never
I'll
found them
challenge
attractive.
you. I'll challenge
Okay,
you.
let's go.
Do
I'm
you
gonna be
do you
honest too.
do you watch that Prime with that girl who got that skin disease, that reverse vitiligo? And she got like white you watch the porn, it's a black woman, but she got white patches up on her skin like a white person. Like she got vitiligo, what Michael Jackson got.
But
And
but
she
she
got
still got Negro features though. Like I know there's a Negro, and
no,
I
but
know
she got white skin though.
but I know I can
That
jog
ain't the
with her. She won't
same.
saying?
No,
Like
that's
sulfur
not the
though.
same. She's
Yeah,
black.
that ain't the same. She's
That's
still a
like
nigga.
Kaya. She light skinned, but come on now.
No, well,
Well, I don't really like light
I
skin
am very
porn.
black. I mean,
If I watch
but
black
he,
woman porn, she got to be dark.
Hey, and let's
I'm
be
saying you
real.
red though.
amen.
That girl with vitiligo you talking about is dating Kyle Kuzma, a millionaire. So
Hey, I like how all the guys know who I'm fucking talking about when I mention that porn. Sorry, we all know what I'm talking about.
I never heard of him.
But she black though.
I live in DC and I'm a Wizards
It's
fan.
the word.
Kyle Kuzma plays for the Wizards, so I know who his girlfriend is. But yeah, so
I got
Trash
her
can you be
saved.
watching the group corns, little kamikazes, what they call them, kabako, the
No, it's called a cut. Damn. Hey, when you said all the words, you messed me up.
I forgot what it's called. Shit.
Bukkake.
Yeah, bukkake.
What is that?
Bukkake and shit.
That's when a like 10, 12 man line around a woman and jerk
the
off on her
basketball
face.
team.
That ain't my thing. That ain't my type of porn either. I don't like shit like that.
I don't like the
I don't like
disrespectful
porn at
shit.
all.
I will watch the one with the group of women do the bukkake and they go over, they squirt on the dude's face though. I will watch
I
that.
don't do that. Yeah, I ain't into that either.
I've never seen a woman.
Who's TCW?
Crazy.
Oh, Trash Can Wait to mess it up. Thank you. Oh. I agree with that. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I agree.
Yeah, the older I get, the less I watch porn though.
Yeah, it's like
the less I watch it now.
I do that shit every like once a week or something like that.
Ladies, dick in the morning, dick at lunch, or dick at night?
24/7.
You better get that morning wood. That's the hardest this dick gonna get.
Up to date.
Anytime.
When I wake up out of my sleep, that's the hardest my dick gonna
The
get.
morning is the best. It really is because it's quick too.
I wake up to my dick getting sucked. That's the best stuff.
By the midgets?
Not by the
I would really like that if it not the cranky. No, I'd have shared that with you out of confidence. Nah.
Look,
Don't
wait,
judge
you might get a good birthday present. Hold
Don't
on,
judge
Trash Can. I ain't talking bad about you. Look, you might wake up, might have like 3 look. Hello, Trash Can.
Oh, you fucked the Trash Can? I mean, you fucked the crackhead before Trash Can?
Hell no, I ain't fuck no
Nah, he said
crackhead
that's
before.
his porn.
But I like to watch the porn on
I ain't gonna lie.
crackhead porn.
Hold on, let me say this.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Okay. It's this dude I used to follow, man, and he used to go around fucking crackheads and shit. That shit
I know who
was
you
so
talking about.
mind-boggling. And he didn't wear no rubber with the bro.
He ain't wear no condom with that motherfucker either.
That shit was interesting.
That nigga is disgusting. Them bitches should be busted too. They be busted.
And y'all actually like watching that.
I was just like,
but he got on to you about taking a shower.
I want to know what
every day,
crackheads do.
That's my thing.
Nah, you gotta see this, Kaya. Like, it's a dude. He from Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay, where can I find it on?
I forgot.
It's on X videos. This is what watch a crackhead
I
porn.
gotta pay for
Just
it?
type in
No,
crackhead.
it's free.
No,
X
that's a free
videos
site.
free.
So go to
All
X
porn's free now. You don't
video
have to pay for
first.
porn anymore.
He fuck a
Xvideos.com.
lot of crackheads. Like he be fucking a lot of crack. Him and his partner.
Just you gotta
Hey,
be careful. That's the kind of shit that gets you the viruses.
No, X videos.
It
I watch that on my cell
would it
phone.
matter?
Okay.
Look. Have you ever been out driving around and you saw a crackhead come to your car? She kind of fine.
No.
Oh, it
And she asked you for can I have some money? And she got the sign up. You ever start to think, I wonder what it's like to watch that bitch get fucked?
This is worse than Pornhub.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
X.
My partner and them, they used to be fucking them crackheads back in the day.
I'm weak.
And they ain't take a bath for 3 days. Them niggas didn't take bath for 3 days selling.
That's why I
drugs.
said I don't got no problem with no woman not
With them
taking a bath.
crackheads.
I can still fuck. I just won't eat off.
Stick your head in the pillow down so you won't smell it.
Oh,
That's what I used
With
to
the
do.
mask
Cause
on.
What's the name? What's the name, Brian?
I forgot that dude's name. Maybe
What's the name?
It's gonna
Just
come
type in
up. It's gonna come up
Just
soon
type
as
in
you put up
crackhead.
crackhead porn. He the
Yeah.
same
Put
dude that
crackhead
do them
porn
all.
up there.
He basically the only dude that be fucking all these crackheads.
Yeah, he be
crackhead
wildin'.
porn.
Yep, just put in crackhead. You'll see.
Crackhead porn. I'm weak.
And they be getting down. Some of them be like, I even saw even one of them. I be like, fuck her. If I didn't know she was gonna take.
It was one
Gotta
bitch
get
suck,
away with it.
It was one bitch sucking some dick and her teeth came out.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Oh, you know, oh hell no!
I saw that one too.
No, nigga, no, nigga.
I said, damn.
I said, my
I
life
mean,
can't be
I
that
can
bad.
understand watching it to just because it's it's different, but like you actually get off to it.
My dick could get hard. I ain't the one I'm gonna finish to though.
Nah, I got
That's
finish
just like
off
the
too.
starter porn. That's just like the starter video.
Yeah, it get you till you
Oh,
find.
okay.
You see
Yeah,
it,
Kaya.
Kai?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's wild out here, man. Niggas is wild out here, bro.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
What you put in,
Those the
Kaya?
ones Joe
I'm trying to
Biden
look it
gave
up
$30
too.
million to.
Stop
Exactly.
it.
Oh,
Stop, bro.
no.
Stop, bro.
No.
Crazy.
What y'all
He
put in?
is peeing in her
Hey,
mouth.
they on X videos right now, Kayla.
I peed
If
on
you
a
look
girl
at that
before.
crackhead
I
porn.
peed on a girl before.
You said
I
DRX
couldn't watch
videos?
that. Oh my god.
X videos. X,
X
the
videos.
letter X, videos.com.
Okay.
Oh, my stomach is queasy.
Or you can say xvids. Xvids.com will come up.
I see it. Okay,
You
and
know
then I
the
just put in
abbreviation
crackhead
and
porn.
everything. Damn.
Ooh. That should be illegal.
You see it? You on there, Kayla?
You said just put in crackhead porn, right?
Just
And
put
go
crackhead
down.
porn in there.
Just go down
Y'all
a
is
little
really
bit, and
looking
you
this
will see a
up. Oh
man
my god.
literally peeing in her mouth.
Hey,
Flowing.
he rough with
Oh
the
my
crackheads,
God.
man. He got no respect. He a savage.
And it's yellow. You can tell he ain't drinking no water.
Oh,
He a
stop it.
savage,
Oh,
man.
bro,
Oh my
stop.
That
God.
nigga is
Goddamn.
savage. That nigga is savage.
Y'all something else, man. Y'all something else.
It be old
See,
ladies.
looking
At
at
least I
this,
think they
looking
old
at
ladies.
this is like the granny porn for me. This, if I come
Yeah.
They
across
look
one of these
old, but I don't
videos,
think
it's
I
they're
think
that
they young.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They
don't
look
think they're
old.
that
They
old.
they look
Send a
old.
leak the
Yep.
truth.
No, don't do that.
oh my God.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm telling
They
you,
veins
so
popping out they
I'm not even
forehead
gonna
and
say
shit.
that.
Yeah. You on
He'll
the
probably get off
one.
on submission alone.
Y'all crazy.
Y'all, I
It's just
can't.
like you can peer into
I
the
can't
life
hang.
of somebody you don't hang around. Like I don't be around no white people like that. I peer into their life a little bit. Watch the Rachel. I don't be around midgets too much. I would like to be more frequently, you know. I peer into their life a little bit. I don't be around crackheads. I don't know what a crackhead do when they take that sign away and they ain't on that side of the street no more. That gives you a little peer to what they do in their sex life.
Trash can, you in Detroit?
Yeah.
You ever thought about leaving?
I like Detroit.
No, I wasn't even trying to take a shot. I like my city.
Ain't no shot. I love Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think about leaving sometime. You know, motherfuckers be stealing your rims and shit off your shit, leaving your shit on bricks, taking your Cadillac converters and all that shit. Yeah, I do think about
You
leaving. If
gotta
I,
be fast to put cars on bricks.
them
That's
motherfuckers
crazy.
crash.
Hell yeah,
Them
they quick with
motherfuckers
that
are jacked.
shit.
That yeah.
They quick as fuck.
That's why if I ever
Boy,
see a motherfucker in
man,
my
I
shit
can't
taking
just
my
see that
Cadillac
shit.
converter,
Like
if I
just
ever
to
see,
literally pump the thing and put it up. Now
if I ever
that's
see
crazy.
them,
They
if
take the damn they take the
they just
air
saw that
out the damn
motherfucker off,
Porsches.
like yeah.
They just...
If I see a motherfucker, I say if I ever seen this ain't admissible in court. I'm just saying hypothetically. If I ever seen a motherfucker jacking my car up and under there taking my Cadillac converter, I'm gonna let that jack down. That car coming down.
All their heads, all
Why
their
you under
backs.
there?
Man.
But yeah, they got my sister. They never got me though. I got locks on my wheels. All of them.
I got locks on my wheels too.
You ain't got no. Well, you in California.
I've never heard. Huh?
Well, I'm in
You in
Texas
Cali.
and they took the hubcaps off my Crown Vic.
Them motherfuckers that's crackheads do that shit. They take the hubcaps off.
They took the damn hubcaps. I was like, damn.
What can
now
you
I'm
do
down
with
to one
those?
hubcap.
Sell them for $20 a piece, and then you got to pay $60 a piece to get that motherfucker replaced.
You know, they just put it on their car because they missing the hubcap. That's what I do. That's what I used to do. I used to have Crown Vic too, Kaylin. I used
dirty
to,
shit.
Hey, my hubcaps used to pop off. I used to ride around and just pop somebody else shit off and just one.
That's
just
funny.
put it
Okay.
on there, whatever
They
I
be-
need.
And they doing that shit. I ain't gonna put where I live at, but you know, Brian, where I'm at. They doing that shit out here.
I know. It probably was me doing the shit when I had that Crown Vic out there. I
Look.
probably took your hubcap, baby. Oh no.
Man, say
Them niggas so cold blooded, they do it while you at church. They done hit the whole church parking lot before. Everybody came out the
That's the best
service
time.
and saw everybody on brick.
Hey, I'm just proving to them, like, hey man, y'all Jesus ain't real, baby. You see how I took everything on the church parking lot?
Man, every
Put all that
car.
money in the church collection.
You know how expensive rims is? Even the basic rim, you gotta spend like at least $200, and then the tire gonna be $200. Like, nigga, I would, man.
My rims were
spend all
over
that
200
shit.
a piece.
Man, that's something to really piss you off. You come out to see that shit, especially if you ain't got no insurance. I got insurance,
And my tires also are over 200 a piece. Is that just California?
Those tires,
Nah.
especially.
The tires more. Yeah.
I buy used tires though. I ain't gonna lie. I get them $30 tires, man. I ain't got time.
Especially when those tires not even that they're not even that good.
Yeah,
Well, you get a warranty on them. Like, what's that?
They do brand new tires on bestusedtires.com though. You get brand new tires, but they be cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And you get Pirellis, you can get Torios or whatever you want. They be brand new, but they cheap. They like bought them wholesale from somewhere. It's so cheap.
No, that's good game.
Yeah, bestusedtires.com. They changed their name now, but it still pull up under Google. That site pulls up still. I get there, then they mail them to your house in 2 days for free.
They mail you tires?
Yeah, they mail your tires to your house FedEx 2 days for free. It come right to your doorstep. Yeah. I bought me some Pirelli tires. The Pirellis that I had, they cost like it was like $300 to $400 a piece if you buy them retail. But I bought them on there for $80 a piece. Same tire.
Yeah.
$80 a piece. I got it on 20.
Caitlin, did you see that site?
it turned me all the way off.
Right? Oh, that was.
I seen them veins on their foreheads.
Did you see those big old holes?
Keep watching. Keep watching till you turn on.
Be looking at. That's where they be getting those ideas from about.
That's why
They
Kayla rubbed one out over there. Kayla rubbed one out over there.
Not to that. Hell no.
Come on, DJ K.
Hey, what's the sickest thing you ever see that turned you on? When it comes to porn, I'll stick it to
that turned you on.
That's you ain't mean to get turned on by it, but turns you on. You watch.
The sickest thing?
Yeah.
What's the sickest thing?
See,
that's
porn,
crazy. But let me what's something that turned me on?
You ain't expect for it to turn you on, but
and I didn't expect for it to.
Yeah.
Maybe a white man.
A what?
When I saw this white girl get beat up on porn, I saw this white girl get beat up on porn. That kind of turned me on, though.
Man, so y'all do watch white porn. Y'all just want to see white people get beat up.
Yeah, that's all the time. I just thought about it. Yeah, that was a turn on. See that white girl get beat up and then her head got stuck out the one.
Oh, a turn off. Okay.
Oh man. No,
I like this shit. I like, yeah. She was bleeding a little bit. I said, keep it.
Damn, man, Brian, you all cold.
I am, bro. I just don't like them people. I can admit it, man. I don't like them people, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't.
I'm glad you ain't come up here earlier.
Wait, he don't like what people?
He said y'all like white people. It was a white person on early.
I really
don't.
It
was a white person on early.
Oh, that's fresh. What is it?
That was been awkward as hell.
He's not awkward.
No, I'm talking about because he said he don't like white people.
Oh,
it would have been awkward if they
I don't
came
think
up
he
at the
was
same
there.
time.
He hung in there with the conversation.
Oh yeah.
No, I wouldn't antagonize.
And B9 was up there. B9 and Wally, so he hung good with the conversation.
B9 ain't hold back no punches though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Would you expect any different?
Nah.
Softcore porn turned me on. Really like hardcore. I love seeing shapes, like body shapes and shit.
Softcore that come on TV?
Sex, but just like actual softcore, like HBO at night type shit. That
real sex was good though.
That real sensual, like that oddly turns me on.
That's definitely a turn on.
Like I don't even have to see no dick, no pussy, no nothing. Just y'all just being in the shit.
I think that's what got me into porn. Watching shit like that, the soft porn.
Yeah, well, you had to watch that shit on the wavy TV and shit.
Yeah, the way
Right.
I'm done.
In
Maybe
between
this what it is
channels.
to take me back to the days. Back to the days watching, looking at the JC Penney models.
Oh yeah. You know why we used to really get turned on by the fucking Maury show. When the hood rat women used to come on to get makeovers.
No, you know what I get turned on from the Jerry Springer show. That's the Jerry Springer show. That's what I really get. Bro, some of them be some egregious. the hood rats, nah, some egregious ones. And I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about the white people.
Yeah, she just fresh. She came up.
I can't believe you said this. If you know, you know. I can't stand white on Black panel. Well, be nice.
Oh damn! Damn.
Be nice to them, you know, because in what was it, Wally? Be nice.
Having a conversation about
yeah,
like black culture and TV.
Basically, yeah. Because he was basically saying, like, he's basically comparing, contrasting pale culture with black culture when he doesn't have no experience with black culture.
Well, he said African.
Well, he have experience.
Oh yeah, well,
Canadians.
True, but those work different from black Americans. Though.
Right.
Yeah, we different. Yeah, we. Different.
Yeah, because he put preferences on that.
I love being black American too. I ain't gonna lie. I do have some problem with them,
love being American.
Other people too, but I just like white people first and immigrants second. How about this?
Damn, that's cold, man. You were a lot of immigrants in the chat now. We had a lot of immigrants up on the chat.
I understand. They understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm born here, but technically I am a descendant of immigrants. Caribbean.
You don't like your parents? No, this way.
No, I just don't like the ones that come over here, disrespect us and shit on us. You know, I ain't got no problem with the people that understand global white supremacy.
Oh, okay.
You know
So basically what you're saying is, you know, you come over here, disrespect FBA, ADLs, and all that stuff. Like, yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that either because they be giving us a bad rap. I don't want to be like convicted because I'm Asian.
So Brian,
like, damn, whoa, don't come at me. I ain't doing that.
So Brian, you would be a passport, bro, and go out there and get you a woman from overseas?
Nah, man. I like my women in America, man. I like a challenge a little bit. You know what I mean? But I have been overseas before, man, and the women out there, they do have a different way of things, but I just can't connect with them. You know what I'm saying? Just like, I don't know, man, because when you talk to an American woman understand American shit. You know how we talk with our lingo and stuff. But when I used to talk to foreign women, they just didn't understand certain stuff. I just didn't have the patience for it.
Yeah, culture differences.
But he did some hate fucking though.
That's a good one.
You did some hate fucking over there while you was over there though.
Hey,
black women, I ain't hate them though sexually, but you know, beautiful people.
What you missed with the white boy was my whole issue with him is that he was giving advice and giving his perspective on Black American women. Doesn't have to deal with Black American women on the same level that Black American men do. So I'm letting him know that your perspective is like, you know, being that brother or sister that don't have no kids, but you go bring your brother and sister kids over. So every time you talk, every time you say, of course I love kids, because you can get their ass home.
Exactly.
The luxury of not dealing with them 24 hours, 7 days. So of course your perspective is going to be all Disney and bright and sunny and shiny and this and that.
Yeah.
And my thing.
And then we didn't even add this till the end. He's bisexual. So,
so he
see, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I ain't have no problem with saying that.
I was
shocked. Comfortable to say what he is. I don't hold nothing against
him. We both were shy. I didn't see that coming. Hell no.
I thought he was playing at first.
They never do.
Oh no, he was dead ass. He said 14 inches.
but I'm holding it against his perspective of heterosexual black women. I'm holding it against his perspective.
My thing was people are influenced by what they see because we don't get to hang out with our cultures every day. All we got to go by is what we see on TV about shit. So I said it's a lot of black negative TV that might make people get a negative perspective on black people that they ain't never not actually encountered. Like the whole baby mama, baby daddy thing, that's derived from black TV, from that whole concept. That's why white people say, hey, don't get you with no black man or you're gonna end up being his baby mama or whatnot. That stereotype, even though all black men are like that. Yeah, I say black reality TV such as Love and Hip Hop is hurts us because everybody view the world as that's how we are. Like Cardi B and all that shit when they get popular.
Yeah, I agree. But like I say, it's just for me, man. It's just weird, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, but I try to be better, man, especially with my thing against white people, though. I ain't gonna have sex with no white woman though, never.
What if you fell in love with one? If your true love was a white person, you just have y'all was talking online, you ain't see her face. This is an avatar. You thought she was black the whole time you was talking to her. I gotta get you on this one.
There could be some distinction, though.
You assume she was black by the site you met her on and whatnot. Y'all was talking, y'all fell in love with each other, y'all feeling each other, y'all finally see each other face to face. She like what she see. Are you liking what you see back?
Let's make it even real. Let's say I did meet a white woman somewhere and I'm having conversations with her and she's saying some things that I like. I'm like, damn, she's a cool white woman. You know the first thing I'm gonna think about, they gonna make me say, nah, B. When I see a black man, nah, nigga don't bother me. Okay. But when I see a black man or a black woman get murdered on TV and I want to confide to this white woman ain't gonna understand what a black woman understands. See, I confide to Kayla, I confide to just Kai, like, man, it's so sad what happened to Tamir Rice, man. She could say, yeah, it's fucked up, but she ain't gonna feel that that we gonna feel. You get what I'm saying? So I gotta have some relatability.
That's what I said.
But she might not be able to feel what
culture pain.
That's important.
She might can't feel what you feel, but she can be attentive to with your needs as you feel what you go through.
A black woman could do the same thing.
That is needs.
Thank you, Brian.
That's a need. Like
you just saying.
I'm just being honest, man.
Yeah, but it's a culture.
I ain't knocking you though, brother.
It's a culture vibe.
It is.
I'm just saying, all these women talking nowadays, we talking about white women. They gonna be against the shit from the get go.
No, I'm not against them at all. I
am. I say I'm against it, but
I hate black women with white men. I don't like seeing black women with white men either. That shit bothers me too.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I don't see that either. I always say like, hey, if you pumping and dumping, hey, that's you. But other than that, the marriage, nah.
Wally, you look like you gonna fall in love with a white woman one day.
Hell no! Don't even blame me. No, hell no. Hell no, nigga. Hell no, nigga.
Oh man.
Hell no, nigga. Nah, I'm good.
Don't do my boy like that, man. Nah, man.
Hell no. If that's gonna be the case, shit me. Let me go ride with a Latin chick.
Oh man.
Do they stink? Do Latin women stink? Also, like white women do?
I had a bad experience. I had a bad experience with a Hispanic woman. It's because she believed her pussy was a self-cleaning oven, right? So she ain't do everything else other woman do with her pussy. So it smelled like fish. It smelled like a strong fish. She was fine. She was fine. Her pussy smelled like fish. She was fine. Yeah. But my dick would go soft every time I'd be hitting that motherfucker, and I'd be good. I'm hitting it from the back, and then when I'm hitting it, and then that brush of air come up, I go soft. But I was dating her seriously though, because that was one of my serious. And she would break down because she would start crying and shit. It pissed me off. Because she was like, you ain't attracted to me and whatnot. I'm like, I want to tell her I ain't attracted.
Why you didn't tell her
to the smell.
It's hard to tell somebody.
She'll take that.
Okay, wait. She was a pale Latin?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, she was half Mexican, half Native American.
Damn. Boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
she had
okay.
some bad. She had some bad juju down there, then, brother. She had some
Damn.
bad juju. The Native Americans stink
Oh my
too.
god.
Some of them Native
the
American
top
women
was
stink too,
good
bro.
though. She was mad because every time she sucked my dick, she said you can stay hard while I'm sucking your dick, but every time you try to fuck me, you could go soft. And you used to say like,
And you
I'm
ain't
like,
even tell her
yeah,
why.
Hey,
I
See,
couldn't tell
man,
her
you,
that.
you should
She
have
was
just
down
told
there
her the
doing the
truth
rain
on the real
dance.
then.
Yeah, to argue.
I thought you even take showers with them first. Why you didn't hop your happy ass in the shower with her?
She took showers every day, but it just
Also, it
wouldn't
was
go away.
internal.
I don't know
Yeah,
what was
she
going
just her
on in there.
pH balance is off. Some women just got that strong.
She was a vegan
Oh,
though. Yeah, she was a vegan.
that.
Ooh.
So I don't know if
Yeah.
that
Oh.
is something. She was a vegan.
Yeah, that probably might be a switcher.
Man, she had some. She cooked some good food. She was a great
Well,
cook.
what you
Though.
say, Will? What you
I
say,
got
Will?
I said that
pictures of
might be the
all her.
switcher.
Maybe if you would have hung in there, your body odor
I
would have
mean,
been the
no.
same as hers, and y'all could have cohabitate that way.
Nah, because she was.
See, that's when you gotta go to the hospital. If it's
Yeah.
not switching something like that on your food, yeah, you might have to go to the doctor for
She
that.
had
You never know.
She had that mental disorder though. She had that what you call that shit when they get angry?
Chill back.
Bipolar.
Bipolar. She was bipolar.
What's the weirdest woman you ever fucked? Like what's the most maybe the form mentally fucked up? Like what's the most fucked up? Because I got some fucked up women I fucked before. I ain't scared to admit.
I fucked the shit out of a girl with some fucked up teeth. Her teeth were going sideways. She was fine as hell though. Let me get this straight. She was a white woman. She was fine, but her teeth was going like everywhere.
She was a white woman?
You
said a white woman? Yeah.
Yep. I already see it. She was a country woman, wasn't she?
Oh no. She was trailer park though. She was trailer park.
That's country.
They ain't country,
sir.
They ain't country there because that's still in Detroit. You know, that's still
That's
in
country.
trailer
That's
park.
half of Arkansas.
I fucked
That's
the chick
country.
with 8 fingers before. I fucked the chick with 8 fingers before.
Hey man,
Yeah,
I know a
8 fingers.
nigga that married a bitch with 8 fingers, man. I know.
I fucked the chick with 8 fingers. I fucked the deaf chick before, and I fucked the cookie.
Oh
hand
yeah.
before.
Really?
No, you ain't
Yeah, I
fuck
fucked
with.
the cookie.
Oh hell no.
I swear to God.
No, Brian, be real. You did that?
I'm real talk, man. Listen. My partner,
Oh, man.
What did you say after the
He
deaf
worse
woman?
than me.
huh?
What did you say after the deaf woman?
A girl with a chicken wing hand like this.
Doing the under the form shit.
Oh,
man, that's
stop.
fucked up.
Oh my God.
You was attracted
That's
to
where I
her,
draw the
or
line. I
you
ain't
just
doing
one
Did you
night
go
I'm
through
stand?
the whole
with
special needs itinerary or something?
Hey,
Like what
this
the
some
fuck?
real
What a club fit with it?
Brian met the
How
bitch
wild
like
and
this.
crazy they
Brian
go.
met the bitch
This been going on all night. The minute
I
you
fucked a
start
bitch with a scar on her forehead.
Ocean, Wally, they go all crazy. Can't even have the conversation. Okay,
I
go
fucked a bitch
ahead.
with curly toes.
It's hilarious
under
to
her
me.
feet.
Now I remember, man, my partner, man, because the girl went to high school with us, so she was in that class all day. So after we graduated high school, maybe about 2 years after graduation or whatever, I popped up at my partner's smoking house, right? He was fucking the girl. And when I walked in on, I'm like, damn, that girl got some ass on her. So I went in the bedroom and sat down. I was thinking about it. I said, man, this is a good story I could tell somebody when I get older. So after he finished fucking her,
You fucked up,
she
man.
got hey, that motherfucker was fine from the bank, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she had some ass and everything. I nutted like real quick behind that motherfucker. I think I hit her about 6 times after this.
So you done yet, motherfucker?
After your friend finished with her, then you had her?
I say an hour later after he finished, huh? But does that sound better?
Damn.
That's not my point. The point is, wait.
We ran the train on the semi-train on him.
On the chick with her arm like this.
Oh,
that's old.
She was
Roman, no.
now. She was just born to farm, man. She was just born to farm, bro.
And so after that, you got her number and called her again.
No, he ain't calling no more. He just hit her for that one
I
time.
catch her on the street or something. I catch her. I hit about 6 times after that.
That bitch up there holding the sign up, asking for money.
Be like, what it do? Let's go. Like,
no, I just
still got some coal in this
pull up in
bitch.
my road, man. So did just like that. What you doing?
we just walking and like, what you doing? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
I wore a condom with her though.
But so
Of course he
Ocean.
did, because that's back in
way
the
to
days.
So
Way to
That's that
go.
old,
Ocean,
that's
you
that
see
old style
that?
caller.
So I'm
Said
just
back in the
thinking,
day.
have you ever did anything like that?
I'd have hit a woman that they missing a leg or something like that.
No,
That's
I'm
what
talking,
I
have you
want to
ever
hear.
That's
been
regular
rolled up?
shit.
He
Though.
said he
Wait,
wanted
missing a
it.
leg? How'd she get to you?
No, I've heard
Okay,
that.
you know
Like
what,
you
Trash
ain't
Can?
know
I heard that's some really good
See,
shit.
Trash Can, you be doing some unregular shit.
I
Because
was
you
young,
meet
y'all.
when
So
you meet them
everybody
on
see
Tinder,
this
you
clip.
only
I
see
was
their
young.
face.
I've
Oh,
heard
you
that's
met
some
on
really
Tinder.
good shit because ain't no restriction. So it's like
Yeah,
you just really
man.
just got that one handle and you just like go at it. That's what I heard.
You talk, oh, not for you. I was gonna say, are
Some
you talking
deaf
about a
pussy. You ever
guy
had some
or a
deaf
girl?
pussy before?
I
You ever
want
had some deaf
Because
some
pussy?
though. I'm
there's one
attracted to
leg
deaf
missing, so
women.
you don't have to
I'm
worry
attracted
about
to deaf.
Bruh,
pushing anything out the way.
bruh,
It's just exposed. It's like
Wait,
right
What
why
there.
does
Trash
bruh.
Can, bro? You
I'm
why does
attracted to
deaf
deaf
make
women.
it
Deaf
different?
You
pussy.
ain't
I
see
had
that
some deaf
movie,
pussy before.
Why that
man.
makes it different? Why does that make it
That girl.
better? Because you can't hear.
I don't want to get
Bruh.
canceled, so I ain't gonna imitate what they do. But they
I
got a sexy ass
imitated
voice.
Kayla. You remember that story I told you about the
Oh
deaf girl?
Lord.
No,
I told
what?
Kayla
Tell
this
me.
story.
love me switch,
I,
man. Yeah. Let me switch out.
Kayla, remember I told you about the deaf girl?
Yes,
No,
I
I don't
remember.
remember. Tell me.
Tell,
Was this
tell
in
us
the
about it.
interview?
Tell us about it.
Was this in the
Hey,
interview?
listen.
No.
No, we never talked about it in the interview, but
She ain't talking at all.
I was like 19. Keep in mind, I lost my virginity at like
Hey, pull
18
me up
years
so I can
Oh,
switch
old.
out.
I remember that
Don't do the
story.
sound effect, Brian. Don't
Wait,
do
who
the
is
sound.
Don't do the
the
Hey, you
sound
about to get canceled, dog? But you
It's
want to
me.
do
It's
the
me.
sound effect?
Guys,
Go
it's
ahead,
me.
do it.
Put you up here again?
Thank you.
Why y'all double?
Oh,
I
okay.
switch it now.
Huh?
Oh, he switched it to his other phone.
Oh, okay. So Brian, I remember your first time. I remember that whole
Yeah.
story. That's a very funny story. I love that story. But tell me
Tell
about the
us.
deaf girl again.
Tell us about the deaf girl.
Okay. So I'm gonna make it short and sweet, but I'm gonna try to make it interesting at the same. It's gonna be short though.
You don't have to
So
make it too short. We got time. We got
okay,
hours.
so I met this girl at my partner house in these apartments in Mississippi. So she looked good. So I remember I said, like, damn, she fine. So when I tried to get her attention, she was like, written everything down. It was like, she told me she was. I'm like, all right, cool. So when I first got her number, this is in 2003. Keep in mind, this is in 2003.
You had to call
So I
me.
remember she gave me her number. I gave her a call, and it was one of them operators. I didn't know. Keep in mind, I'm like 19, 20 years old.
Like, who the, she
Okay.
just
So
fucked
I had
me
to
up.
communicate with them. So that fucked me up right there, right?
So she gave you the
Basically, me and
wrong
her
number.
going back. Yeah, so I'm like, damn, she gave me the operator,
Oh.
but the dude was like, I'm one of these people that communicate with the deaf motherfuckers and shit like that, right? So I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, made long story short, she said, hey, come over. So I come over there. So she said, well, ring the doorbell when you get there. I'm like,
Wait.
Did you see the lights flash?
yeah, I'm gonna get to that.
Wait, before you get further, how did he talk to her and she talked to him? And
You
they
don't
talked-
know.
I'm gonna get to all that.
Okay,
Keep in mind, I didn't know none of this.
Okay.
It all made sense when I went inside her house.
You about to teach us all.
So when I hit the button, the lights are flickering. You know what I'm saying? Outside, you can see. So that shit fucked me. I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Like, it's something wrong with their electricity.
Yeah. So I walk in the house and I sit down. Whatever, we chopping it up. Let's say about 30 minutes later, the light starts flickering again. So I'm thinking that somebody ringing the doorbell, but it's somebody calling the phone. So it do a different.
A different.
Yeah, it's a different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different flicker when the phone rings.
Okay.
So that's when I saw the setup. So basically, it's like a little screen on the phone, and I guess the person that you talk to, the operator, it translated through words, so the deaf motherfucker can read what y'all talking about. And if she type back, then the operator verbally tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let's get to the sex part.
Was she loud?
Hold on, I'm gonna get to that. I got you. I swear to God, I got you.
Oh, no.
Anybody that ever had sex with a deaf person will boost your ego as a man. I don't care if you got a little dick or a big dick, because keep in mind when you have sex with them, they can't get the tone and the volume of their voice, and when you have sex with them, they make these weird noises. So So when I used to hear her, she was like, cause they don't have no rhythm. There's no tone with it. So every time I hear her, she was like, ooh, she'll go like this.
Nah.
Damn.
So just imagine you used to hear, but you don't hear that. You like,
yeah.
You know, make them noises and shit like that. That's what they do. And it boosted my ego like to a point where I thought I had a 14-inch thing, bro. Like that's how it was. I used to go over there all the time, man.
So
it used to
it
be
ain't
loud.
So it ain't that the pussy feels different. It's her response.
Yeah, responding. Because they can't tell the tone because they deaf.
Well, of course, the response build up the ego.
That build up my ego like a motherfucker.
Hey, when you was hitting that motherfucker and she was coming, right? Did the lights go and flicker like the?
Nah, it was flicker. But it was flickering. But it was flicker when like her mom and daddy was there. Her mom and daddy was there.
They was at the
They
house.
heard her. They heard her. They heard
They
her.
can't hear it. They didn't know. Like,
they heard them.
Oh, they deaf too.
Yeah, her mom and daddy was there.
Did they know you was there? Did they know you was there?
They didn't know I was there. Cause I was 19 years old, so she was still. I think she was like 18 or 18 and 20. But yeah, pretty little old girl too, man. She went to the Mississippi School of the Blind and Deaf in Jackson, Mississippi.
Wow.
Did you laugh?
Like,
did you laugh at her like in between any of it?
No, he was enjoying it.
I mean,
you can enjoy it.
I never made a woman scream like that before.
I mean, you can enjoy it and still be like,
huh?
Never again. I've been looking for a deaf bitch ever since then.
Right? I can't get over the fact that she snuck you by her parents though. While they deaf.
Yeah,
she
they was
snuck
there
you through the house,
bro. Yeah, they was in their room looking at whatever they was doing, looking at TV with the captions on them. That shit was wild.
Was you like
I told her
self-conscious about it, like her parents in there, or you was like in your back of your head, you like I could be as loud as I want in this motherfucker?
Yeah, no, I
this
wasn't
dick
self-conscious
motherfucker.
about it. Yeah. I wasn't self-conscious about it.
Were you making noise?
He was making
Yeah,
loud
I
noise.
make noise. Yeah, I like, ooh, shit, baby. Ooh, shit. She couldn't hear me, but she could read my lips. She could put her finger on me when I used to talk to her. Listen, when I used to talk to her, she used to do this to me.
Hey, man, bless y'all.
Savage.
Man.
You see all
OG
this
Savage.
crying?
What you say?
You hear all these childish people?
This ain't child. This is real nigga shit.
Hey, wait. I give him his praise.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, hey, I ain't embarrassed, man. You know.
My nigga.
But if anybody clipped this video, just don't judge me. I was young at the time. I'm 40 now. I still hear the deaf bitch though.
Damn, what?
I still, I'm attracted to that.
What they gonna do with clip goodbye?
You know
I
what?
love big girls too.
I want
Yeah, I
to say
like
that
big
to you,
girls.
Brian. I thought you was. I saw you on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And no disrespect. I really did. I thought you were more, I guess, alpha leader type personality man. But you're
Not
not.
to be disrespectful. Not to be disrespectful.
You're not. I noticed that. And I could tell that you knew, I mean, you wasn't trying to portray that or even wanted people to think that. But I did think you were more of an alpha male leader type
What do you take as an alpha male? What do you take as an alpha
I'm
male?
speaking to you, so you can never relate to it. So don't worry. It's
I
okay.
can't relate to your definition as an alpha male.
No, but really,
Got it
Ocean. But
fucked up.
no,
You talking to Alpha? You talking to Alpha Talks Productions?
This is Alpha Talk Production.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I think you got the wrong stereotype on alpha males. You looking at too much YouTube for manosphere shit, and it ain't alpha.
Red pill, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I understand where she comes from. Like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but see,
like,
no, let me
I'm
explain
chill.
to the alpha males that don't know what I'm talking about. So let me explain it to them. But you not being that alpha male leader type, what you understand, but let me explain it to the alpha males over here to know what I'm talking about. Okay?
Posing.
Go ahead. So, Ocean, what is your definition of an alpha male leader?
Do I need to pull my chart up again? I have my chart. I told you that If you
Oh, I remember
incorporate
your chart.
everything
Now,
with
wait,
your
wait, wait,
chart.
Yes,
wait a
but your
minute. Wait a
chart.
minute.
Actually, I don't remember the particulars of it, but I do remember it, and I did like that. I did. So what I'm saying to Brian is, at first, before I saw him on this platform, this panel, it wasn't even a week ago. I realized when I saw him there, he is not an alpha male leader type. That's exactly what I think.
Are you relating alpha male to like disrespecting women or coming out
No,
on?
no. I'm relating alpha male to like assertiveness, leadership,
Toxic
a
alpha.
strong presence, a strong man like presence, or that type of thing. And then leader, when I mean that, is like maybe just for a man telling you to do something, whether you want to do it or not, and this man keeps telling you to do this, you're just not going to do it on the principle of it now. I don't know if you know
No,
what I'm
no,
talking about now, Brian.
that's pig
Well,
headedness.
now
Well,
I'm
no, I'm
not. I'm
just
not gonna
saying
be a leader of
that's
men.
just
I'm
my
just not gonna
example,
try to
though.
lead a man. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna let nobody like run over me or doing
No,
shit like
yeah,
that.
no,
But
I get that,
yeah,
but I'm just saying the whole perception, the aura
yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Nah,
That's
I'm
what
too.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's just not your personality.
Nah, nah.
That's
I
just
don't like to
it.
prove myself. I don't have to assert
Yeah,
myself on.
yeah,
Like be dominating on nobody,
yeah.
man. I'm
So
chill, man.
you totally see what I'm saying there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't take
Yeah,
offense to it.
yeah.
No, no, I ain't. No.
Well, I didn't think you would, and it's not meant to be offensive, just an
Mm-mm.
observation. But I want to
Nah.
know, do Ocean, do you understand what I'm saying now? Kind of, sort of,
Because
maybe.
I'll take an alpha male. Alpha male is confident in his own self. He don't rely on the pack to give approval of him like he needs the approval of attention seeking
Okay,
males. They need the
okay,
approval of other males to validate
okay.
themselves as a
Right.
male.
That's what
That's
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
saying.
a
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not an alpha person right there.
Right.
Nah,
That's what
nah,
I'm
Alpha
saying.
doesn't need that. He's sure of himself
nah.
because of
Yeah,
himself,
yeah.
and he able to.
Yep.
Other people follow him based off of how sure he is about himself. They
Exactly.
follow the lead.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
Hey, yo,
Because
trash
a lot
can.
of
Let me ask you
women.
a question.
What's up?
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Are you okay by alpha? Are you alpha amongst the lion or the wolf?
I'm wolf pack. That's what I do.
Thank you. I learned it.
A lion's not an alpha. A lion's the king of the jungle. He got all them women around him doing what he do. Alpha pack got
No,
man
but
and
see,
women
no, but see the
incorporated in the pack.
yeah, but see, no, the difference is what I was saying about the lion is even they could say the lion's like the king of the jungle or their type of version of the quote unquote alpha, but the way he processes, I ain't moving on that term. I'd rather move on the wolf side. Because the wolf he's trying to hold his own
Yeah.
army.
The lion, I ain't like the lion surrounded himself by a bunch of women and ordering them what to do to get them food and whatnot. I don't do all that. I'd rather be around, strong thinking individuals that think for themselves. Them other lioness females, they gonna do whatever they that lion say because they want some lion
Mm-hmm.
dick. They don't care. But if you ain't a strong alpha leader, then they'll vote you out the pack. You can't lead shit. But they'll do whatever that lion say until he gets too old to get that dick like he was giving that dick before. Then they get another king of the jungle because he ain't giving the dick like he was.
I'm not, and Brian, I wasn't questioning your dickhood or anything like that.
Oh no, no. I don't take it like
I'm
that.
joking. I'm joking. It's a jokey joke.
Nah, nah, nah. I don't
I
take
have
nothing, man.
I have
I,
no.
I, I don't certain like me with dudes or whatever. Like I don't gotta do that. That ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what type of nigga I am. You know what I'm saying? And I just learned through life where I ain't gotta be aggressive or be assertive or show certain things. I'm chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill. I'm on defense. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna play defense with a motherfucker. So with me, I can understand if people say like, Brian, man, why you don't lead? I can't lead certain type of men. You know what I'm saying? I hang around men that lead themselves. Them the type of men I like to be around. You know what I mean?
Right.
So with a woman, I ain't gotta be all aggressive or show certain things. Most women gonna submit or do what they gotta do when I come to them. So I ain't gotta force a woman to respect me or to do things for me. You know what I mean? Like a woman gonna do it regardless. Cause them the type of women I pick, and I was
Right.
playing, I don't know if I was telling Kaylin this, But I say I have a nurturing spirit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Any my partners or my homegirls or anybody, I just got a nurturing spirit. So sometimes it does conflict, but that's why I trying to find women that's nurturing. You know, that's why I always find women that pour love into me, give me whatever I need mentally, just as well as I feed them with some game. You know what I mean? So I don't
feel
gotta
that
get on
shit.
here.
So,
I ain't gotta
so
do
how
all
do
this.
you show intimacy? How do you display intimacy to your partner, your woman, or whatever? What does that look like? Intimate with her.
It's two ways. The first thing, I always gotta get the woman mentally. You know what I'm saying? Once I get her mentally, then everything else is gonna follow after that. You know, that's why you gotta when you get to know a woman, you got to mentally know a woman, not just get to know her character, whatever. You got to get to know who she is. Like when she's explaining things to you about, let's say, Kai, you telling me about let's say your house, right? And how you like, now let's say you like to stage house, like decorate homes and stuff. So if you telling me this for the first time, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, oh, for real? So how much money do they make with that? Damn, you make that much money like that? What type of colors most people choose? Really, even though I probably don't give a fuck about it, but I want to show that I'm interested. Yeah. Instead of me just glossing over what you like doing the most. So now I got you in your mind now.
That's the
so
bullshit game.
Now you got
it's not
I'm
bullshit.
interested.
No, this how we get you. This he
Brian,
say how we get the women.
Brian, I think I would describe you as a Sigma. If you want to look that up, that's the lone wolf kind of personality.
Yeah,
I don't think everybody always talks about alpha and beta, but there are other types of males that are just as
there's 6 types.
Yeah, there's
Delta.
Sigma is like an alpha, but he's a lone wolf.
Self-reliant, kind of lone wolf, usually like a rebel from childhood age.
Yeah, that's me.
Intelligent uses like foresight.
The lone wolf often dies.
Yeah, I don't mind dying, man. I'm a die. Protecting my people, man. That's my thing, man. I'm on the black.
You got a
side
pack then, so you ain't alone. You ain't alone.
Oh no, I'm not alone, but I don't mind being the Indian. I don't mind being the Indian.
A lone wolf ain't alone. They usually have attention without even trying. Like lone wolves have their own character and strength that they have followers. There's an assumed alpha like spirit and energy. Like they don't have to really try. So that's the difference.
That's just a gift though. Like a lot of people don't have that, man. Like I can go, and it's just not me bragging though, but I can go anywhere, man, and people gonna show me no. I ain't talking about the internet. I'm just saying, just in real life and reality wise, So I never had to assert myself. I don't got no ego like that either. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no big ego like, oh, you gotta respect me because I'm this, I'm that, or I do this, or I got this. You know what I'm saying? I know what I got. I know I got. I know I live pretty good. I know I do pretty well, but I just don't like to assert that. But I don't mind being the Indian. If B9 was leading the army, I'm gonna listen to B9 because I like strong men. And if I was leading the army, I'm gonna have men listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have, because I look at the bigger picture. Seek and destroy. You know what I'm saying? So if B9 leading, I don't mind being an Indian. I ain't gonna step on B9 like, man, you should do this or you should do that. You know what I'm saying?
Like, don't let other people lead.
I'm big poppy, like I'm Umar Johnson or something. Nah, man.
Well, I talk about alpha shit. I don't talk about all this stuff determined by the media. I'm talking about actual wolves. That's what I talk about. Alphas and omegas and all that stuff. I'm talking about actual wolves. I ain't talking about whatever. Because everybody saying, oh, alpha, beta, they tossing all that talk, but they don't really understand pack orders.
They don't really
exactly. It's so much pack orders.
Facts, man. So that's how I look at life, man. Like all my life, bro. I've been around some dudes that I'm honest with myself. I've been around some cats like, damn, this motherfucking intense as hell. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. You know what I mean? So, and the men in my family were strong men too. So I got to see that. You know what I'm saying? My father was strong. My uncle, granddaddy. Seen my granddaddy do some things. You know what I mean? So it's just a little bit in me, man. But I got that mother side in me too. So.
You need
that's
both.
why I can click on it. Yeah, that's why I can click on the motherfucker sometimes. You know what I mean? And I can tell my business without being embarrassed about it. Don't give a fuck.
This man turn out stronger when they got strong male role models around them while they growing up. They turn out way stronger.
I get called simps and shit, beta male. Like when I take up for women and shit, like on
I don't give a fuck about that.
No, that's what
call
the
everything.
clowns. That's what the clowns.
That's why I say I ain't in the manosphere because I don't go with all they bullshit they talk about.
Yeah, I can't go through. I can't go through. Yeah, I can't do it.
Anytime you should say something against what they say, oh, you sipping, you put your cape on and whatnot. Man, well, I'll go whatever your logic is. I don't follow that.
Yeah, man. Niggas ain't player like that, man. Niggas ain't player.
Yeah, and like, you know, me and Brian, we've had conversations about, you know, sometimes when we're listening to some of these men, it's like you got to have a nurturing, that's something that's in you. You have to be a nurturing male to for me to get a nurturing woman, in my opinion. That's just kind of, if you don't have that nurturing spirit about you, you know, when you're with a woman, how do you expect a woman to give that to you? You know what I'm saying?
And then another conversation came up on Red Lipstick Vibes. They was talking about if you have your girlfriend in the kitchen with your mother and they get into an argument over what they gonna cook for you or whatnot, who do you side with? My thing is I would pick a woman. My mom's not disrespectful, so she ain't gonna never get into it with somebody I'm married to in the kitchen. So I'm expecting my wife. If I know my mom's not disrespectful, I'm expecting my wife, who I have picked and chosen, to be the type of person who would get into an argument.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
That's disrespectful. You would have get into
that's a question that should never even be posed. Like, it should never even be posed. I ain't even pick no bitch that's gonna fight with my mama. What the fuck?
No, I ain't gonna
you said no, Kaya.
You out this way.
Kaya was on the panel talking some bullshit when she was up.
What's your thoughts on this, Kaya?
I wasn't even on that panel.
When she was in the comment section talking some bullshit.
Oh, what's your thoughts on this, Kaya? I want to know. I would love to know.
When you get married, you become one with your wife. Your mother has her place is nowhere in your marriage. Your wife is the one. You don't side with your mother.
Once again, my mom's not disrespectful. She would involve herself in my marriage. She would involve herself in that.
If your mom is the woman that you're proclaiming her to be, she wouldn't even allow herself to be in an issue with your marriage.
I'm saying, if I picked a woman who would bring something to me and like, hey, your mom getting into it with me, you need to take a side. You know, that day, me and her not together no more.
Wow.
You done came in here and tried to put, you know not to do that. You should have enough respect for me to know not to do that.
I kind of side with Trash Can on that one, though.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry.
You're not gonna.
If you told me to pick sides, nah, you can't do that. Nah.
Yeah.
I gotta pick mama, man.
She would let a respectful woman would let that shit go, and you would see it as a man yourself. And you would go to your mom on your own and be like, you would go to your mother on your own and tell her, hey, you know, respect my
but that's
wife
all. But I'm gonna say
in your own respectful way.
But I'm
gonna
not
say
married.
like this though,
I'm
based
not
upon
married.
the conversation. But see, that's the thing. Based upon the conversation, though, that it will dictate something. But other than that, I mean, if you tell me to pick sides, don't tell me to pick sides though.
Don't tell me to pick sides on my mind, because you ain't gonna like what I pick.
I'm like, no. First thing first, I'm gonna have to hear the conversation. That's me. I ain't doing all that. I ain't picking no sides.
Come on, B9. Don't get it off, B9. Come on.
Go ahead. He waiting. He waiting till everybody done. So
hit it up.
Come on, B9. Come on.
Get ready for the long stroke. It's coming.
Come on. Come on.
This is a test, gentlemen. And all of y'all are failing the test. This is the same thing as the father walking her down the aisle, passing her to you. When he passes her to you, her father needs to shut the fuck up when I make a decision for my family. So if I can tell the father to shut the fuck up, I can definitely tell the mother to shut the fuck up.
Oh, hell no.
That's why you're not gonna be married, because you got, especially when it comes to a kitchen, and only one woman can run a kitchen.
Exactly, but see, the detail is
tell them the detail now. Tell them the detail, because my mom would never step in on my step in like that.
Let's be clear about this. If you are at your mother's house, then you can side with your mother, because it's her.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
If you are in your home, you bust aside with your wife because that's your kitchen.
Especially
I'm saying my mother is personally the kind of woman that I wouldn't even have to say nothing to. If my wife had a disagreement with her or something in the kitchen, my mom would back down and be like, all right, you do it however you want to do it, because that's the kind of lady she is. Now you should have I don't have a mom. I have to tell her to shut the fuck up or whatever.
Well, this is just collective, just on the collective, you know, not personal, but on the collective.
General stance.
general
stance.
Yeah, general.
There have been movies made called Monster-in-Law that go into how hard the mother-in-law can go against the wife. Especially, they got TV shows right now where the dudes are married, but they still asking their mother where they want to go to dinner first before they asking the wife where they want to go to dinner.
Now that's crazy.
Oh, well, that's different.
That's intense. That's intense.
If you want me to address it on the collective.
Can you explain that one more time, B. Nizzle? Like you said, guys are out here asking the mother where to eat. Can you explain that for me?
There's a television show that goes to the extreme that has about 5 different guys, and all of them are married, but they still are such mama's boys that their mother's approval and satisfaction still matters more to them than their marriage and their wife.
There ain't no man.
So that the mother runs the marriage. And so even though it's an extreme, what I'm saying is to the normal woman, when you're talking about your property that has your name and her name on the deed, she don't want her mama coming around making decisions, just like you don't want her father coming around making decisions when you the man of the house. That's all.
I can see that. I can rock with
that's
that.
true. That's true. Well, that's facts though.
When you put it like
that
that.
makes sense.
Well, in that scenario, I can't relate to those guys because those guys was raised by their mothers. I was raised by my father and my mother. So those guys that had their mothers treat them like they was their husbands the whole time they was growing up, and they got that close bond. I can't relate to them. That's how they.
Let's say hypothetics, trash can, just for hypothetics. Moms gets in a slump. Moms catches a bad streak, and then she starts acting out of character, which can happen. And she takes that out on your wife, and it actually now the same exact scenario comes up, and your mother's not being the woman that you expect her to be. Are you still siding with moms, or are you siding with your?
I could never picture a scenario like that.
In that scenario, yeah, I'll be checking my mama. I'll check my mama.
But she ain't got the mental capacity to even understand shit no more.
That was a question just to see. You see, and there's nothing wrong with the trash can. But I noticed how Brian answered the question, Carolyn answered the question, and she still said it's different. You have a love for your mom so much that you said in no way, shape, or form can I even grasp a hypothetical situation where my mother would do that. So it's telling of how much you are attached to your mom and how much your mom means to you. Thus, a woman would pick up on that and know that she would never be first.
Oh, no. I just saw my mom growing up, and I know she never been disrespectful. I saw her go out of her way to put other strangers first. She to put strangers first.
My point is that my mother would never hurt anything. She doesn't even kill bugs. But if you ask me a hypothetical question, if my mother was a mass murderer, would I turn her in? I'd be like, yeah, I'd turn her ass in. And so I don't know.
I don't know. Am I gonna turn my mom in? Oh, no, I don't know.
It's a discrepancy. If it was some W people, the clear people, then I wouldn't talk about
that motherfucker fucked up. He's so fucked up. If my mom mess around and kill somebody, I'll probably have to hide the body, man. I gotta have to get rid of that body
Now she hurt some kids or something, then yeah, I'm gonna turn my mama in, but
like driving.
And hold on, but I said a serial killer. I didn't just say she hit
You
somebody
got
with
multiple
cars.
bodies to
I'm
hide.
talking about a serial killer.
What Ace say on Paid in Full?
What race be now?
People die every day. People die every day. You be alright. Yeah, ain't gonna tell my
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Brian
But
said,
I feel you, Brian. I feel you.
Brian said, I might throw a parade. I don't know. I got to get
I
more.
don't know, man. Now, if it's some black folks, I'll be like, Mama, I might have to call that. If there's some other people, I'm like, hey, we're going to get you some money, Mama. We're going to do this for you. I'm going to hide you as long as I can.
Awesome Dexter shit.
Because you doing what the ancestors was doing back in the day. You just continuing it. You know what I mean?
Get that fried green tomatoes with that secret sauce. With that extra season. With that extra season up in there. Like my mom's so tender. This meat ain't never been this tender before in my life.
Y'all like mom coming off on some Dexter shit, like she Bay Harbor Butcher.
I might have to my mom.
My mom can do that at her age. She a bad woman. Shit, you been getting away with it for this long.
But yeah, but Kaya, what we were talking about earlier, Kaya, do you understand what I was saying? Why we can't take everybody's advice, even though it was fitting into your narrative, even though that what was the guy's name earlier? Fresh. Even though Fresh was backing up a lot of the black female points, you have to understand that he wasn't coming from a genuine place, because like I said, he's not going to be there during the rough, tough times. He's there. The white people are there to celebrate with the best of you. Always by nature, always weeding us out on a selection process to decide, do we belong in their world? Like they can't picking flowers.
Yeah.
So you have to understand that when they give you all of this rosy, blowing smoke up your ass, compliments and this and that, they don't understand the whole scenario. So when y'all put their opinion against a black man's opinion, it's not a fair assessment, because they don't know the whole picture. They only deal with the sunshine days. They don't deal with the rain, the snow, the sleet, the wind, and all the actual elements that come along with being there and having the longevity of building legacy with a black woman.
Oftentimes, women will jump to whoever's sides on their opinion, no matter who it is. They'll jump on that, like, oh, you agree with me? Then I'll bring you on. I noticed some hostility whenever Kaylin McLeod disagreed with Kaya a little bit, or Cheryl came up here and disagreed a little bit. I sensed a little bit of hostility, like, girl, you ain't gonna have my back. And I felt the sisterlyhood. The sisterlyhood.
Agree with me. What are you
I'm saying this. See, that's it right there. The sisterlyhood is to pull back together. Like, I gotta help you out. I'm gonna change my answers just a little bit to support you on the sisterlyhood part.
Amen.
Oh Lord.
That's what women do.
So you fit right on in. You understand that greatly, huh?
They try to stick together.
Oh my God.
Man, you can go against an army of women. The woman could be wrong, but it'll be a
they
few
all
women gonna be like, nah, she's right. Yeah, get them shot.
Okay, don't start that bullshit. Don't start.
That's true, Kaya. Y'all can't even go to the bathroom by yourself.
But it's not just women. It's the white man's game, because they do this to black men too. They always have some no mustache having white boy on CNN that tries to explain why this situation wasn't racist, why this situation wasn't racially motivated.
Or even worse, they explain why it was racist.
You know, this has to do with politics. Oh, this has to do with him having conservative views, and this was a liberal policy, and this. No, it had to do with him being a nigger. That's all.
That's it. The bottom line.
I don't know if I can agree with all that, but I will agree that I'm tired of hearing white people on CNN explain why this is racist against black people and that's racist. I'm tired of hearing they the only opinions you hear on white supremacy or what they call white supremacy.
I'm tired of
I'll
CNN.
prove it to you.
Yeah.
I'll prove it to you that even black people that are the victims talk themselves out of shit. Remember the black guy that was in Central Park that was bird watching, and and the Karen started faking about, oh, I'm gonna call the police if you don't leave me alone. Now, two things she was expecting, one of two things to happen: for them to either kill his ass, or for for either them to delete him or for them to lock his ass up. When they found out it was false charges, he was the first one running up to the damn police station talking about, don't lock her up, don't do anything to her, don't
him
fucking black.
And he typed on his sister. His sister the one that was recording it. He was mad at his sister about it.
Oh hell nah, bro. That's crazy. Oh hell
his
nah.
sister.
So when you dealing with people that need to be oppressed, or the white man says, well,
Victim mentality.
Here you go. I'm here for you. Here's your king. Here's the ring. Here's the ring you can kiss. You know, you want to kiss a ring? Here you go. Here, I'll be your pope.
That's because they looking for leaders. That's black people who are unsure with themselves and whatnot, looking for somebody to tell them what to be mad about. They looking for somebody to tell them how to feel about this and how I'm supposed to view this or whatnot. They looking for that. And the media
and he had a white daddy too. He had a white boyfriend too. Also, he had a white boyfriend
at the
time.
And then you let Hollywood get into the mix. Hollywood will lie to you and convince you that the easiest way to get any white person to love you is to let them call you nigger.
You watched the new Fresh Prince?
Oh my goodness! Little Timmy called me a nigger. Oh, come here, little Timmy. Let me hug you with love and show you why I'm so important, and I'll even die for you now. It's bullshit.
Yep.
You watched that? Did you watch that new Fresh Prince TV show when the black dude Carlton? They got him in the middle of the locker room dancing while all the white boys rap the nigga song around his ass, and he like, it ain't no big deal.
Drama one. That's the drama.
It's the remake the remake to the Fresh Prince.
Oh, that's on Hulu, right? I haven't seen it.
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna like it because I thought it was gonna be a bunch of.
I heard it was gonna be real good. That
but
guy
it's pretty
came
damn
up
good.
with it.
Yeah.
Did you see how he pitched Will Smith on it?
No, I ain't
through
catch that.
Instagram.
I learned about it at the Super Bowl.
He did a whole trailer. He did like a whole trailer of his idea for it. And
okay.
Yeah, through IG or whatever, he pitched Will Smith about it, and that's how it all started. Just from his idea of making it a drama instead of a comedy. It's a drama, right?
Yeah, it's way more intense. It ain't the funny part like it was.
Ain't no
damn.
Even when
I respect Will Smith for taking ownership of Fresh Prince though. I respect Will Smith hustle. I don't respect him as a man, but I respect Will Smith hustle as taking ownership of the product he created. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, when he made it.
What do you mean what?
He owns franchise.
Yeah.
Franchise. So all Fresh Prince memorabilia, all Fresh Prince publications.
Oh, he bought it all?
Yeah, he owns the whole brand. The same way.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Same way. Vin owns the Fast and the Furious franchise. So everything goes through Vin Diesel.
They got a big ass trailer.
Oh, so that's why he pitched it to Will Smith.
Oh, yeah, he had to ask him.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
I got it now. Okay, yeah.
Martin Lawrence owns the Bad Boys movie series.
Yeah.
So they're getting into ownership and franchising. Getting behind the camera.
Dope.
And getting into the distribution. So they're learning more and they're getting a bigger bag because of it. So
That's smart. The young folks taking note of that shit, and they starting to do the same thing now as they come up and get that money. Take ownership of their stuff.
That's why the guy that makes the Black Panther movies, Ryan Kriegel.
Yeah.
He ain't got no. He wanted to be in front of the camera at first, but once he found out that he had that opportunity to get behind it, he's like, man, fuck this fame. I want the bag.
Yeah, it's all about that bag.
Yeah, I want the bag. So yeah, he went and got behind the camera and started. And his man is Michael B. Jordan. That's why they always making movies together. So they putting each other on and they growing together, networking as black men.
But I don't like how they got Carlton on drugs right now. That nigga on drugs.
See, that's that funny shit.
Yeah, they doing a lot of. They added a lot of shit into this now. Carlton snorting lines and shit. Going
Ashley
ahead.
gay? Is she really gay in the show?
No, he ain't gay. He getting women. He get white women though.
But wouldn't you expect that from Carlton? Though? You would expect white women and drugs from Carlton.
No, hell no, not Carlton.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about
the
drama role of him being a rich black guy boy growing up very privileged. He's already feel like he's entitled. He's black in this white world. You would expect that, really.
That's the only reason I gave it a pass. That's the only reason.
Exactly.
The funny thing is the origin story, though.
They're slick about things too. They're using this Will Smith show, but they're pushing. He's young OJ. Okay, that's all called. The new Carlton is young OJ. He's a sellout. He likes white women. He's snorting coke off titties.
Play sports.
He's young OJ, and that's what Carlton was from a comedic standpoint, was a sellout. So they taking it to the next level of sellout.
Yeah, modern age.
Movies take the next level of joke.
Right.
It just evolves in time and it gets more realistic with time.
I miss the old Uncle Phil though. They got the new young. You gonna mute my brother? I miss the old Uncle Phil though. They got the new guy. He's this young black guy. Thin, he ain't fat, bald head businessman and shit. I miss the old Uncle Phil. And then they pimped out the butler though. The butler, like, he got game now. That motherfucker, he coming out with the suits and shit. He fresh. I like the butler on there. He fresh.
I still love them from the TV show.
Yeah.
Once again, they being more realistic because
they being more realistic
with the times. This is with the times. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Hotel, and those are thugs. Those are the ones when you go out of town and you go to a new city. Those are the ones that tell you where to get into trouble and where the real action at.
Yeah.
Stuck up motherfuckers that tell you where to get into some dirt. It's the people that's on your level that got access to these motherfuckers that let you know where to get down.
When they show how weak Will's mind was at when the dude called him out his name or whatnot, he felt he had to go down there to the basketball court and show this guy up and whatnot. But he said he couldn't go there because he a gangster, he a gang member or whatnot. So his friend brought a gun with him. And Will Smith, he was like, no, we don't need that, but we gotta go down here and show these niggas. We gotta represent. I'm from Philly. We gotta represent. And that shows how black people get caught up in the set. Like, I'm from the hood. I gotta represent for this hood and whatnot. All they think, they whole mindset is the hood. But he gets taken out of that area. He put in Beverly Hills, and now he's seeing things differently. He learned it differently. I like that whole concept. They get real deep.
Yeah, I do like that concept a little bit. I just don't like
that. That was concept in the beginning, though, was that he had gotten into a fight with dude.
That part of that story still the same.
I see you like me on top. You like me on top, Adrian?
You look quite cute up there.
I know. I like this. I like this position.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You doing as much moving as
I heard y'all. I heard y'all talking about intrusive mamas, and I turned over and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute."
Oh man, give us your take on the intrusive mama.
Oh, wait a minute.
Andrew, if you can do all this, you may as well just came up and show your face real quick and throw this down.
Yeah, don't do that, Kaya. Don't do that,
Hey, why
Kaya.
you did that? Why you did that? Why
Ain't
you
no
did that?
Dino 69 up in here.
Look at Kaya,
Ain't no
bro.
69 up in here.
Look at here.
Look See, that ain't
Got
right.
her in the dominant
He a
position.
hater.
Got her in the dominant
See,
position now.
that's not
He
right.
can't control his nut now. Watch
That's
that.
not right.
This,
The purpose between me and
this
Trash
is a
Can
sin.
Wave.
This is the reason why Adam's first wife got sent to hell. Lilith. This is the reason Lilith got, because she wanted the dominant role in the bedroom. She wanted the dominant role. You can't have women on top now.
See, this is not right.
Look here, Trash Can Wave.
Kaya like the bottom.
Look here, Trash Can Wave. I might be an acolyte of Lilith.
Oh hell, dog! Yeah, I'm about to click down. I'm about to click
and
on
you'll like it.
Oh,
You'll like it.
Then you're gonna
right now.
If you see Frank dissing me like this, Kaya, I'm about to click off. We was having a good conversation.
At least I'm with Kayla.
See, there we go. Now
I'm
we
talking
got
with my boy, Lance. Oh, he on top.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask a question. Hey, Brian, do you like the position you in? You like the position you in?
Brian loves it.
I'm on top of a beautiful woman, man.
Be non-nizzle, you like the position you in?
See this file.
Hey, Wally, how you feel in that position, boy?
No, see, I was in the right position.
Switch him back around. He like the bottom. Wally like to be on the bottom. Come Wally back on the bottom.
Next time I ain't coming back. I know I was in the right place.
I was in the right position the first time.
Oh God! See, I should have done the first time. There's no respect on this damn platform.
You should have set you up for that one, man. Oh man. Hey, brother, high five. We just hanging out.
Now look here, Trash Can Waves.
Yes, ma'am. I like a little thing.
What's with the spooning situation we got going on right now?
Okay, the spooning situation. If I show an intimacy to somebody I really enjoy, someone that I really like, I'm really into, then she'll know that behind how hold her afterwards. If I cuddle with you afterwards, then I have intimate feelings for you. If I get up and leave you right after we get
right
done,
now, are you spooning me right now, Trash Can Waves?
Yeah, I'm the big spoon too.
Are you okay?
Not that size matters.
Is that not
Not that size matters, but
you wouldn't let me teaspoon you. You wouldn't let me teaspoon you.
Nah, I'm not
really
or twirled in any way.
You can spoon his big ass anyway. How you gonna get your arms around him?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I ain't letting no woman hold me like that.
You're not gonna you wouldn't let me
They got
teaspoon
this
you.
they got this damn phone. They be trying to take pictures and selfies and shit like that. When you in a bad position, they put you online doing some shit.
Oh,
mess.
I gotta be a man.
I might try to teaspoon you.
Teaspoon
you. That's when the little spoon is on the outside. That's when the little spoon is on the outside.
I like it. I like when that girl rubs her pubic hair against my leg a little bit.
Oh, I got
I
it.
You say that.
like it.
But no, I ain't gonna let no chick be rubbing on my ass and shit behind and whatnot.
That's funny. So yeah, so these intrusive mamas, right?
Okay.
I have one of those.
Ooh, break it down.
I have one of those. And
your mom.
Actually, yes, Mrs. Nash. Mrs. Nash. But before I go there, I'm gonna say this first. How does that saying go? Wrong is wrong when everyone is doing it, and right is right even if no one is doing it. So I'm gonna start with that. Okay.
Okay.
So many years. Okay. So look. I have an intrusive mother. Intrusive, out of pocket. She ain't never wrong. One of those types. Okay. So she was taking her friends on a tour of her son's house, and her son was married at the time.
That's not a big
So
deal.
her son, so
That's not a big deal.
her son's wife, right, is my sister-in-law. You understand?
I got ADD. I'm gonna have a hard time following all this.
Wait,
different
her
paths. Keep it
son's
simple.
wife is
Is
your
my sister-in-law.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I've made it complicated. My parents have a son. I don't call him my brother.
Okay, that's what
He's your brother-in-law.
But okay.
Because we're not good, and we ain't never gonna be good.
That's fucked up. He family though.
Okay.
He's a relative.
Okay.
But this is not germane to the story. Okay.
It's
My
not
mother.
germane to the story. Okay.
It's not germane to the story. My mother is taking her friends on a tour of his house, and he's married. He has a wife, my sister-in-law. Okay. And I'm and she's walking them all. Oh yeah, this is this room, and this is this, and this is in this closet, and this is here, and such this. And I was sitting, I don't know, in some common area, a den or something, and I'm like watching them do this with my jaw dropped open. Like, are you serious right now?
She's proud of her son and his accomplishments. She's showing it off to her friends.
Serious?
Hell no.
Are you?
Hell no.
Did she have the
This
permission?
is the point, Kaya.
Did she have the parents?
This is the point,
kids'
Kaya.
permission?
So I'm just like, so I say to my mother, Mrs. Nash, I say to my mother, like, this is wrong.
It is.
How are you doing this? This is not your house. Like, my
How's that
sister-in-law is the
That is so
woman
wrong.
of this house. This is not your house. So I said to my mother, this is my mother I'm talking to. I said, how would it be if Mrs. Nash, meaning my father's mother,
You're breaking up a lot.
I thought it was just my headphones, but yeah.
Adrian, you're breaking up a lot.
All that
You hear me
bullshit
now?
is coming through. Okay,
Oh, hold up.
Oh, that's wrong. Can you hear me now, though?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. My statement to my mother was, how would it be if my grandmother, my father's mother, right, came through her house and was showing her friends all around through her house? That would
Hold
not
up,
be right.
hold up, Adrian. He'd have bought a new house. This is a brand new house. She's proud of her son. Do she have the permission? Do you know if she got the permission of the woman of the house?
But
If she got the permission of the woman of the house,
She doesn't have permission.
His personal room?
I don't know.
She doesn't have permission. She doesn't.
You are
going
a
through the
mama's
room.
boy. You are a mama's boy. That is evident.
That is that. Y'all gotta have some. Do y'all love y'all parents? What the hell going on?
That has nothing to do with it.
So I'm saying,
if your parents is proud of your accomplishment, proud that he got married to this woman, and whatnot, and she want to show her friends around her son's house. Look at what my son and his wife has got, and you saying that's wrong. I want to know, because the only people it could be wrong to, the only people it could be wrong to is the man of the house and the woman of the house. I need to know if the man of the house and the woman of the house had a problem with it.
Yeah.
It's not Adrian can't get on it because she don't like her brother. It'd be like, oh, I don't like this
no,
about
Chris
what's
Kenways,
going
you're
on
missing
or
my
whatnot.
point. You're missing my point. I told my mother that she was wrong for her behavior. You are wrong for taking your friends around through some other woman's house. My sister-in-law was the woman of that house. So I'm saying to my mother, you are wrong for doing this. Just like it would not be, wait, let me finish, please. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Please. Just like it would be wrong if my grandmother brought her friends up through my mother's house. Ooh, look at this. Look in here. Ooh, look under these cabinets. Ooh, look in here. Ooh, look in this drawer.
Yeah,
Ooh, look in here. No.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Let me
sure.
tell
This
you
is
what.
not right.
Let me tell you where you was wrong. That's not your house. So you have no business chastising your own mother.
It's
The
not my house.
only one that could talk to your mother about what she was doing around the house as disrespectful is either the man of the house or the woman of the house. You have no place to correct
I
your
told
mother
her.
on anything that she
I
did in
told
that
her you
house.
wrong for this.
What place do you have to do that? If
I
that's
told
not
her she
your
was
house, that's your
wrong.
brother's house.
Because what I say at the beginning, though, what I say, Trash Can Waves, I said wrong is wrong.
You know I'm right,
No
Wally. You
matter
gonna
if
get with me on
everybody's
this.
doing it,
No,
and
no,
right is right if nobody's doing it. That's what I
That's
said.
not.
Okay,
You
but
don't
wait,
got.
wait.
Go ahead,
All right,
Wally.
but let me
Go
go
break
this.
it down to her.
Because okay, I get both y'all sides, right? I get trash can sides on one part, but at the same time, I'm overly gonna agree with Adrian on this one because at the end of the damn day, why you bringing people that he don't even know or he don't even relate to at their house for? For what?
Yep.
That's
We
my
don't
business.
even know if the man of the house or the woman of the house have a problem with it.
That's
Right
fair.
now,
But
Adrian
I
is
don't even know.
analyzing this.
Okay,
That's true. That's
okay.
true. But at the same
I don't know
time, though,
that
I
this
don't need no one
matters.
looking at my business, though.
Okay, I don't
mean,
know
even
that
though it's
this.
his
I
business.
don't know that this matters, but I'm gonna. Okay, there was it was actually my niece's birthday party. Okay, so it's a birthday party going on, and listen, it's a
So wait,
birthday
it's
party
gonna-
going on outside. Listen. It's a birthday party going on outside. Okay, there's guests and folks outside. Okay, and then my mother is bringing her friends all up around and through and looky-looing inside all the cabinets and under the beds, and it was insane. And I was like, this
Okay.
is wrong.
Okay, on that end, then that's slightly different. Because now
This is wrong.
it's slightly different. I mean, as far as just going to their personal room, I wouldn't go that far. But if you're talking about the household, that's fine.
Shit, so they never went to the bedroom then.
See that's the thing though. I would not go to. I would never. Okay, if you go to the bedroom, that's disrespectful.
So it's a party. Everybody invited to the house. All the friends. I'm assuming those friends are invited to the house.
Okay, yeah.
Don't give me that outside shit. Don't give me that
party was
outside
outside.
shit.
It was a barbecue.
Everybody
Come
is
on now.
invited to the house.
No,
Yes,
the party's
we all-
outside. No, the party is outside. You clearly keep your ass in until you are invited. You keep your ass to the main areas, the kitchen, the restroom, which they probably already directed you as soon as you came in the door. You don't even sit in the living room. Maybe the dining room. Everybody knows that. That's party conduct. I don't care if you're related to them or not. I don't care if they want to spit you out the vagina. Everybody knows that. If the party's held outside, that's where the party is. The whole party is at
that's
outside.
fair. That's fair.
Okay, to tell us this then. At any point, did your brother or your sister-in-law tell your mother that what she did was wrong, or we didn't want you to do that? At any point, did they step up and say, don't bring nobody through my house? Don't lie.
What had happened was Trash Can Wave. Wait, are we spooning? Are we spooning during this conversation?
I don't know. I'm about to hate you right now. I'm gonna be aggressive.
Okay.
Damn, drop off.
What had happened was,
Lord, here we go.
okay, so my sister-in-law, she's no longer with us, but my sister-in-law, she was not one of those yes dear types. She was one of them buck up types. I liked her a lot. I digress. What no, so what happened was my sister-in-law and my mother got into it
about somebody going
while
around the
this
house?
party was going on. I don't know if it was exactly about what I observed my mother doing, but they did get into it at the party.
We need context.
Wait, huh?
We need context. I need to know what the argument was about.
I don't remember. I don't remember Trash Can Waves. I'm sorry. But what had happened was her son just left the house. He just left and got in his car and drove off somewhere.
Assuming to get more food for the barbecue or something like that, liquor or whatever. Yeah,
He
go
just
ahead.
drove on off.
He just drove off to the liquor store to get stuff for the party.
He
Okay,
drove
go ahead.
on off while his wife and my mother are having like this knockdown drag out.
So basically, he ran away.
That's what it looked like to me.
Adrian, dramatic. She dramatic. They ain't having no knockdown, drag out.
He's not thinking right.
No, it was like trash can waves. It was a knockdown drag out because I think my mom had made the birthday cake because it was a birthday party for my nieces, right? Okay. So my mom had made the birthday cake, and so she was like, "Well, I made the cake and such and such and such," and she's going all out. And my sister-in-law took the cake and threw it in the trash. And was like,
you got a dysfunctional family. Everybody
get up out of my house. I'm like, that's what this is.
Oh,
Mrs. Nash, because you out of pocket.
It don't sound like they got into it about anybody going around the house though.
Well, but I told y'all out the gate that my mom be out of pocket. My mom be like way over the line. And I'm gonna say again, wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. And right is even if nobody is doing it. And I believe that.
I think when you have kids and stuff, it's always the daughters that gets into it with the parents. They be like the black sheep of the family. They always getting into it. The man of the family, the sons or whatever, has the best relationship with the parents. But you got these women getting into their womanhood that want to challenge their mother womanhood all the time growing up. That happens a lot more often with women as they get up in age. They start smelling themselves, as the old folks say.
Is that what they say?
That's what they say. Y'all start smelling.
Trash can waves, you on that old Negro spiritual stuff.
That's real. This real shit. Why is it always the
swing low, sweet chariot stuff?
Why do y'all always have to challenge y'all parents all the time? Like it's mostly women that do.
Because
I don't know how to answer.
You know, I can't speak for women, so let me not do that.
You about to? You already said you wanted to be on the bottom when Lance was on top.
Nah. Stop that trash can.
Miss Kaya, I see your UCLA sweatshirt.
Thank you.
Don't start.
Are we spooning, Wally? Are you gonna be the big spoon? I'm gonna be the little spoon, or I'm gonna be the big spoon. You gonna be the little spoon. What are we doing?
Whatever makes you.
What we doing?
You're doing the Big Dipper.
Miss Kaya, I see your UCLA sweatshirt. Remind you went to UCLA.
No, she just got the T-shirt from Sam's Club. You know she just got the T-shirt from Sam's Club.
Ow.
Oh man. I'm gonna wear me some college shit when I go to Sam's Club in a little bit. Give me a bunch of college.
Miss Kaya, I did not remember that you were a Cali girl. You know I'm a Cali girl, right? Oh yeah, but listen. I grew up in Pasadena.
Okay.
Bro, UCLA home team court and such what?
Oh man.
Yes. Yeah.
You went to UCLA, Adrian Nash?
No. I would have loved to go to UCLA. I did not.
Okay.
Actually, I got a scholarship.
Oh, nice. That's how you do it.
If you went to UCLA with just Kaya, you would have missed her by she would have been gone from that school about 12, 15 years before you got there.
Yeah, just Kaya,
He trying to make a joke by my age, but it went over your head, and it didn't fall for him.
Okay,
so.
but wait.
Wow.
But wait. Trash and wait.
Daddy Diggs.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you not paying attention? Were you not paying attention when I was having that chat with Plain Unfiltered and Before the Billions and Mr. Willis one time?
You going out?
I got ADD. I don't remember nothing. As soon as I hear it,
I remember ADD for everything.
I got selective hearing.
Okay, because remember, let me just remind you that, listen, like we are the age, or I am the age that I am because I was born the year that I was born and I'm not dead.
Wow.
Like you continue to age if you continue to live. And so I'm gonna be living if I can help.
So when did your struggle start? When did your struggle with living start?
So listen, don't be hating on me because I'm over 35, trash can waves. What?
You over 35?
Only
now
over
come over here.
35?
Now come over here and let me phone you.
Oh,
I'm
is
talking
you
about
over?
me.
Oh,
I'm over 35.
You want him?
oh, that's fine. I'm 32. You know, you ain't too much older.
No, what I said is I need to hear me very, very carefully. I said I'm over 35. I did not say that I am 35.
I know if you say
we're
you just
clear.
over on 35, you know, you can hit
I'm
40.
over
Are you in your
35. I am
40s?
more. I am over 35.
Age already.
Okay, you in your 40s. You in your 40s.
See, so,
I want to say the last time you was up here, we talked about age, and I think you said I won't say it, but I think you said it.
how close are you to old as hell?
What did you say? You said on Mr. Real Estate platform. You said you still look like you're 18, Adrian. Your voice is the only thing that's aging. Because you know I got these old lady words.
Sound like you smoke a little bit, but it ain't no. Still turn on. Still
really?
turn on. Still turn on, boy.
I don't
I like
smoke.
a little smoker's cough. Oh,
I don't. I do not smoke. I don't smoke anything. Huh.
Well,
I digress.
Have you worked in a coal mine?
You know, I'd not, but my grandfather did. So I don't know.
It's hereditary. It could be passed down.
I don't know if there might be some genetic black lung situations. I don't know.
It might be.
I didn't know that.
Shoot, trash can.
Feel sexy though.
Lingo.
The voice.
Thank you, Trash Can Waves. So Trash Can Waves, are we gonna do our TNA?
Is we gonna do the TNA?
Are we gonna do our TNA?
I want to do the TINA.
I can't with you.
Wait, the what? The TINA? What is that? Wait.
What's what me and Adrian gonna be doing?
I can't wait to Trash Can Waves.
What is Tina?
No, it's okay. So
that's what we call
it. I think that traditionally TNA is known as how can I say this respectfully? Mammaries and posteriors. Mammaries and posteriors.
No.
Just the thighs. Just the thighs. That's it.
Listen, Kaya, put me on top of him because I'm around.
No, hell no, no thighs on top of me now.
I'm around my thighs.
You should tell. You should say that to trash can. You should have said that thing.
If I was fucking with
around that ass.
Man, if I was fucking with Q, I'd probably grow my hair out so I could get my hair braided again and sit between those thighs.
You just want to be in those thighs. You want to be like that guy who was in our thighs.
Just squeeze me as hard as you can in the face. Make me tap out.
You missed our conversation all night, love.
Yeah, y'all been on here all night, really,
and been talking about dick all night.
Oh
boy, we just got on pussy briefly, but
hey, Jessica, bring my blue Q over closer to me. I can't wait for you to give her the topics. Oh man,
oh Lord!
Please don't give her the topics, please don't.
Oh, I cannot wait. Yes, give her your views and give her your story.
We gonna tell her for real. She gonna be straight up.
Okay, good. I'm right here.
Real. I've already conceded that I understood from the perspective. No, I would not marry the little Peter. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't either.
Okay,
so
here we go, Terrell. I mean, Q. Okay, so Q. So how the live started as far, did you answer the question coming in or you didn't see it? It might not even be up there anymore.
You might have closed the poll on.
So does dick size matter? Yes or no?
Yes, it matters to me.
Okay, so Okay, so just to catch you up kind of quickly. So, and then I asked men, did they measure their dick? All of them said yes, except for B9 said that he had women measure his dick for him.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so then I said, okay, I want us to, so I had this whole little nice, so I thought, stream set up. So I said, okay, so let's have story time or whatever. And I said, I'm going to tell a true story about me and to I didn't say prove, but to show what I mean about dick size doesn't matter, because my answer was no. Oh, Adrian left. She needed the attention. I'm sorry, Adrian.
Why you all do her like that? Why are you doing her like that?
Because she wanted to talk to Trash Can. Well, you come back, we'll give you some more attention. Okay, so I said, well, I'm going to share a story about me to demonstrate why size doesn't matter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So quickly, I told a story about this guy that I was not sexually attracted to him, but we would hang out. He was fun to hang out. And he let it known that he liked me, but, we hung out, for a while, going here and there, and I'll go over his place and hang out or whatever. So then one night I was hungry. I was gonna say hungry. I was horny, and we ended up in bed. So he know how to eat pussy, great, awesome, master, right?
Okay.
So then he got then he got on top, and I said I didn't know because I wasn't feeling anything. I was like, I said something like, I hope I'm not getting full with the woman, because I wasn't feeling anything. So at that point, we changed position. And as we changed position, I noticed he has a micro dick, and it's about the size of like my thumb or something like that, right? So I got on top, and I proceeded on, and I came. And then after that, he called me selfish. Well, he first said he's not done. I was like, well, I was kind of like yellow on our first date. Well, I got mine, type of thing.
This the lie. Go ahead.
How was that the lie? I did get mine.
No, okay.
You see, here we go. Pussy.
Ignore him. Go ahead.
Okay, and then so he goes on to say, oh, I didn't, come, or however he said it. I was like, well, I got mine, and then he called me selfish, and so I kind of ended it there. And then this is when everything goes astray. We have entered into a whole other galaxy at this point from once I ended that. So here comes B9. Kaya, I'm going to send you to debate school because you did not support your position on no, that dick size doesn't matter. And he said because of my qualifiers, and
he left out the part she wasn't attracted to him. She had said she wasn't attracted to him and all that.
In the beginning of did I not say that, Q?
I didn't hear that part.
I said that I was not attracted. I said I was not sexually attracted to him. Let's start out what I really said.
So why you had sex with him then?
Wasn't for his dick.
I said I had been hanging out with him, and we had been I enjoyed hanging out with him, having talk, and we would do movie nights and all this other stuff. I went on to say that he is persistent. And meaning that he would hang out with me, and he let it know he wasn't attracted to me. I let him know I wasn't. So one evening I said this as well. Maybe if Ocean was you can hear what I'm saying. And I went on to say this evening I was very horny. Did you hear that part? Because I said I almost said hungry.
Yeah, I heard that part.
So I started the story out with saying I was not sexually attracted to him. And then we ended up in bed. And then do you remember what was said after that, right? Okay, so then B9 went on to say he's going to send me to debate school because I did not support my answer of no, size doesn't matter because
she wasn't physically or mentally attracted to him. Go ahead.
So with the dick size, my whole purpose of asking the general question was the end goal is pleasure. The end goal is orgasm. So my point was dick size doesn't matter because with this micro penis, I still had an orgasm. So B9 went into his position of
B9 said because she was horny, she would have did anybody, got off with anything. Go ahead.
No, he well, kind of he said that, but not. He said that it didn't matter because of my position of being so horny that the size it didn't matter. It wasn't proving my point that dick size does not matter because I wasn't attracted to him.
No, she could have got off with her finger or whatever.
He wasn't even bringing the orgasm into play. He was more so concentrating on the size of the penis because it doesn't matter what it was at that point. I was going to have an orgasm no matter what.
Okay.
And my real point of it was that if the size didn't matter, you wouldn't have had the thought go through your mind that, I hope I'm not being fooled. I hope this isn't a woman.
Right. So I really still don't get that part of it, but
because she identifies a guy as having a dick, a reasonable sized dick. If he don't have a reasonable sized dick, then she don't qualify him as a guy. She think of him as a feminine man.
She said she didn't feel anything.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you're not feeling anything, size matters.
That's what she identified a man is, by his size.
No,
so if he ain't feel anything.
I was thinking too, maybe he didn't have it in there. Just like you said, the guy was fucking her thigh.
If you're not, but she felt it.
I did not. I said I didn't feel anything.
When he turned over.
But she felt that he wasn't in the pussy. She felt it on her thigh. You were feeling nothing.
Right.
And he was in there.
No, I don't think we cannot prove or disprove that.
He was balls deep.
Feel that.
I have to say,
Can we get Sherelle back up here?
Listen, I say this because at the end of the day, she had to get on top of him to order to feel him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, to me, I categorize that as he had to have a small penis because again, you have guys that have that's not blessed, and they have to move you in a certain position in order to feel them. Like for instance, in my situation, I had a guy that wasn't blessed, and I had to tell him like, hey, for me to feel you, I had to put my leg up this way. Then I had to go this way, and then I felt him. But then I'm like, why do I need to do all that? I should be able to feel you if we missionary, I'm bent over, if I'm at the kitchen stove or sink.
Thank you.
So to me, if we got to do all that, to me in my mind that you are small, and then we have to do some caliber of gymnastics in order for me to feel you.
So size matters.
It does, and I said that with me. Hell yeah! Do you not see all this trash can? You see all this?
You honest, Q. But she came on with an agenda trying to prove her point, so she wanted to pretend like size didn't matter in the beginning. So she was.
I wasn't even trying to prove a point. I was trying to have a fucking conversation.
At what size does size not matter though? Like at what point where is it like a stopping point?
But Q just moved,
like 3-4 inches.
Q just proved that size mattered because she said that the positions have to be a qualifier for her to even feel anything. And Kaya said the same thing. The position mattered for them to have to feel anything. So the size matters.
Exactly.
Like I'm saying, especially if you hitting a black woman, you got to get through that bubble butt if you hitting it from
And we all love hitting them in front of the bathroom sink. In front of that mirror. I love it. Slow hit that motherfucker.
If you dealing with a real black woman that's got 5 inches of thick bubble ass and you got a 5-inch dick,
that ain't working.
You have.
It's like you being poked by a motherfucking pencil. Like, what's the point?
It makes no sense.
It doesn't. That's air all day.
And that was my whole point that I was trying to get Kai to see that by having to do that position, he could have had an outie belly button, and with Kai
would have got off.
That time she would have gotten off, because if she wasn't as horny as she was, the second she saw that micro dick, she would have been like, "Get the fuck out."
Okay, I understand. You're right.
We know. We just glad you know.
I'm just surprised that you even just made it to the bedroom, because if you're not attracted to him and you wasn't sexually attracted to her,
See, this is the part she missed. She was drunk.
I was
not.
She wasn't drunk. She ain't gonna
said
bring that up.
She wasn't drunk.
He didn't even drink.
No, she said she wasn't drunk. I hear nothing about her being drinking. So my thing is like, how the hell we end up in the motherfucking bed? That's all.
I was horny.
Tifa, she left out the part. She gave us all this bullshit about being mentally attracted to him.
Many times, but if I know I'm not sexually attracted to him, he not getting no drip.
Kaya's gave us all that bullshit.
He didn't get no drip, but I got me an orgasm.
Yeah, but
so why you bring up the bullshit about being mentally? If I'm mentally attracted to somebody, size don't matter. Not him particular. But you brought that up to defend your argument. I could be mentally attracted to somebody, but that wasn't even in play in this scenario because you wasn't mentally attracted to this guy. So why you bring that up to defend your argument? That's why we said you need to go to debate school.
Because it's a different scenario. I can bring up different points that ultimately the big turn on for me is mentally being fucked. That is more so a turn on for me. Yes.
Exactly. To me too.
Absolutely. But that scenario, she mentally fucked herself.
But see, but the reality,
and I came.
But the reality,
friend.
That's for all women, though. Remember, I told y'all, when you cut the head of a snake off, all you got is boots and a belt. So, I mean, and I'm not advocating men to be pimps. I'm not advocating for men to treat women in that way, street corners and this and that. But you have to have a pimp mentality if you really are going to be the man of your house and you really want a woman to follow your leadership, because you understand that it's all about the mind. However you get the mind, the body will follow. That is why white people get to pimp niggas and other races, because they control the media, they control movies, radio, they control the Bible, the books, or the education system. They are all in your mind. So, and they're in your mind to a point that you spit bullshit rhetoric like gun don't kill people, people kill people. Well, that person wouldn't have been in that situation or even had that courage without that gun.
He could have did it with a knife or a rope or anything else.
You don't do Sandy Hook with a rope.
Oh, an Asian woman's killed like 30 people with a knife. Damn butcher knife. So
I repeat, you don't do Sandy Hook with a rope.
A Japanese woman killed a bunch of people with a fucking knife.
I repeat, you don't do Sandy Hook with a rope.
She could have did Sandy Hook with the same thing with a knife.
Rope.
Guns don't kill. A gun never got up and killed nobody.
With a rope.
You could kill anybody with a knife. Bombs. Motherfuckers make bombs all the time.
No question. You can accomplish Sandy Hook with a rope.
If they was dumb enough to let you choke each one of them like that.
No, they couldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hell no, they can't. Stop.
But they build bombs too. I'm saying you can't blame guns for what happened in Sandy Hook.
No.
You can't blame guns.
Yes. No.
In that particular scenario, it would be unlikely for you to kill a bunch of people in Sandy Hook with a rope. But you can build a bomb. You can build a bomb or anything else that could happen.
They wouldn't accomplish that. They wouldn't be able to accomplish that because 9 times out of 10, with a rope, leave the rope out of it.
You brought the rope into it.
Don't do me like homeboy when y'all get stuck on one topic and y'all just focus on that one.
Wait, what? No, but you talking about a bomb? You talking about
What are
guns?
you
Then
talking
absolutely the
about?
accomplishment.
You know who
But
channel we
a
be
rope-
on watching that drama go down. You know who channel we be on, just Kaya.
But anyway, I'm sticking on this channel. So, but at the end of the day, with a rope, no. Now, bomb, guns, absolutely.
Not
And
not just a gun.
But-
You can do a knife or anything else.
oh, hey, you go, trash can. Oh God.
Which has
Girl,
been the case of that.
Wait, Q. I've been dealing with him for like all night. Like,
Been loving it. She been loving
Trash
it.
can, no, I
I
ignore him.
had to go get some protein, some peanut butter.
He had to go pee a couple
I had to
times.
go pee, girl.
See,
I
I
was
know
putting
what
all
to do with
kinds of
trash
pressure
can
on
now.
him.
All I gotta do is wrap my thighs with trash can or put my thighs in my
Suffocate me.
That's it.
Suffocate
And he'll be
me.
quiet. All I gotta say thighs. Trash can be like, okay.
Just like the squirrel. Ah.
Right, squirrel.
Thighs and toes. Trash can would be
Oh,
good.
yeah. Oh, you got me as silent. No, I ain't gonna say that. No.
So Q.
Yes.
Okay, so then we had what was after the intimacy? What happened when Sherelle and them came? I know we talked about that.
What's the form of intimacy that you could display intimacy?
Well, no, that
in?
was
That
for
your
the
question.
guys.
Oh.
I thought it was something else for the girl. It was.
Do vagina size matter?
Oh yeah. And so they were talking about. Ocean was talking about prolapsed vagina, and then it was a beef curtains.
Beef curtains,
And
flapjacks,
yes,
pit bull
girl,
lip.
I'm telling you, miss it. All night we've been going.
What
Bringing
in
a
the
picture.
world?
So
They get real offended on this part with the girl stuff, and that's what the conversation really like. She cussed Truth out and everything. We got on showers and stuff, and this is all with haywire.
Oh no, Q. So originally we started on angry black woman, and I started that conversation with a white boy up here with me, fresh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so that's where it originate. That's where the whole live started. So he's talking about angry black woman, and then how we got to Truth. I'm being Kaya. He called me mad, girl, like a mad dog.
In his defense, she was mad.
I was not mad.
She wasn't talking like she talking right now. I'll say that.
Yeah, because I don't see those. There's different levels to me. Okay, there's different facets to me. I have different things, and so where that was required, I felt at the time. See, women haven't you heard that we're emotional, right? That we display and we there's different things that we do to get across how serious we are about what we're talking about. If
some crazy individuals are described as being mad. Some crazy individuals.
No, okay, wait. Let's look up the definition of mad. No, let's go
Oh,
here.
Lord.
Let's go here. I want to mad. Let me see. What does MAD mad? Let's see if I'm showing mad. So okay. So that takes me back to angry black woman. It says very angry, mentally ill, insane. Okay, very extremely made mad or insane.
Can you play back the part where you interacted with them so she could get her own view and see if she could describe that as very angry, or is this a part of your personality? Let me go back and
I answered that. You answered it too.
I don't know if he was being angry or just being Kaya. You say you was just being.
I asked you, and you agreed that I was being Kaya.
I felt I was peer pressured. I didn't have a choice. I was in the face of an angry black woman.
You know it. I was not. I was being kind. The motherfucker was getting on my nerves, so I was trying to shut the shit down.
That's what it
and then
was.
that's when you get to the point to where I ain't got time to use all these damn words. Let me get to the point and let you know. Oh, because you know what it's about, Q. Because I said, you know how I shower? I said, I don't take no shower every day. Everybody don't take no shower every day or whatever.
It said 2 hours and 18 minutes. If you want to go back to 2 hours,
no, 5 hours and 18 minutes. That's right. It was at 5 hours. So then he goes, I can't. Word something he said like it was like judgmental the way he said
it was about washing hands. That's what it was.
Well, first it was about taking
about taking
showers and not taking showers every day. He's like, see, I know these people will not believe me. What is
He ain't say it like that. He
people
ain't say it
not-
like that.
They don't.
He said, "What is we not taking showers now? Is that what we doing now?" That's what he said. That's how he said it.
We said 5:18.
5:18. Does see it for yourself. Now he was very calm when he was saying.
I can look it up. He was very. He was calm, but he was condescending too.
It was condescending.
I can't go back because it's recording still.
Oh, you can't open up a new tab and
my
open up your
favorite part
It's
where,
still recording, so it's not.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm in a new tab. Oh wait, can I?
This has definitely been an interesting one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I
Okay,
didn't fell
so
asleep on the live.
Inception time, y'all. Inception.
5:18.
Okay,
Okay, now we're about to see.
Kayla said she fell asleep and woke back up.
I
You
did.
prepared to look at a live within a live
I
within a live.
literally just woke back up.
Okay,
too. I was
okay,
like,
I
damn,
found,
I didn't even realize I was still on here.
Keelan, you really went to sleep?
I fell asleep for a whole like little minute. I think it was really just while Adrian was talking. Not that she did anything or was boring.
No, you
I just
lied.
was.
You know
we've
she
been on
didn't.
live all night.
Okay, okay, wait. Let's see. I didn't know you could do this. Okay, here we go. All right, Q, you will be the judge of this. Okay.
All right.
Ocean.
Look at her face. Hold on. The reaction to her face
Don't
right
say
now.
nothing. Okay.
Q, before she play.
Go ahead.
I was about to say before she play it, react to her face, but how she was looking, because you looked at kind of angry. What I would describe.
That's my face. I got an angry face. Okay, here we go.
She just showed us some pictures too.
Yeah.
Y'all been running all night. Yeah. What's y'all?
This the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on?
We definitely not getting this panel. We definitely not getting it. Nobody on this panel is getting any pick. Okay.
Not
we definitely not. This is our key.
So
We didn't have to
out there driving them trucks, right?
answer before you actually question or comment.
Red lipstick, you gotta come up here. You talking wild.
Wait, I'm gonna go ahead a little bit.
You ain't even look down there.
That's how you feel.
I went deep sea diving a couple times. I mean, shit. I mean,
Oh yeah, that did happen.
how do you see? How do you know what it looks like?
Hold on, I gotta check and make sure they no butt. No butt. I'm confused now. He said he went deep sea diving a couple of times, as in.
I mean, I've given head to a girl before. Like, I mean, I'm giving head to like quite a few girls. So that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you know what the pussy's doing if you're not able to examine?
I do look down there now. Don't get me wrong. I do an inspection. I don't know what's I do an inspection. You gotta make sure she ain't got no bump down there. Herpes is real. Herpes is real. So.
That's
I can't be that reckless. I can't be that reckless. Wow.
Look.
Just take a quick look and then you just
So
jump
those
in.
are the type. So we can.
I'm about to break it up.
Conversation, the type of women that he surrounds himself with, where he needs to go down and expect for bumps. So that means
Wow. You should do that with every woman.
Bumps before. So that means he still is bumps in the same neighborhood with those.
So the man, the man who went you never looked at your vagina.
Quality of women he can get. So
You see why I had to hit her with this.
I ain't going down there. Hold.
Listen to
What
him.
are we saying? Hold up. What are we saying? We saying we don't look at people's areas? I look. All right. Is that what we're saying?
Oh, I damn so look.
Oh yeah. I don't.
Sometimes I don't look. Sometimes I don't look. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes.
Oh, no.
No, I got.
It's too dangerous out here to be.
Man, it's
Be
not
not looking
looking
at
at
something.
It's clean out here, man. It's clean out here.
I went. I wouldn't look if I'm using a condom and I'll just pull my shit through the zipper and I ain't pulling my pants down.
Oh no! Even when I was having sex and I used the condom, I still want to see. Condom don't protect against everything.
Well, if I got my pants still on, I'm pulling it through the zipper. It's gonna protect. That's what I believe.
What I'm working with.
I mean, sin don't protect against everything either.
I gotta see it, man. You got one life to live, man. Let it burn, brother. Let it burn.
Man. If y'all ain't see that blue waffle back when you was in high school, you saw that blue waffle disease. You know, you learned to look. You gonna look.
Where you getting waffles? What bakery are you going to?
Yeah, Miss Deb, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta smell it. All of it. If something, one of those senses is off, I'm running.
That's the interesting thing you bring up.
If it don't feel like water clouds, then you out.
Hey, how do you feel about women not showering every day and leaving the man comfortable while they go on
my husband's come. Here we go. Say it correctly. My husband's come. Yep.
Okay, so is it okay for a woman not to shower every day and leave her husband's cum inside of her for 8
You know what's crazy? I was just having a conversation telling people that
very common
out here washing right.
See, he said people are not out here washing right.
He's just having a conversation. He's just talking.
Calm down. He said people are not out here washing right. Did we all hear that, right?
He was having a conversation about people not washing right.
Right? Do you hear that?
I heard it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first thing.
Washing
right. That's the clue, right? That's one of the clues. If he would listen, washing right. Oh Lord, he's back in the comments. But anyway,
let him talk. But people going down on people like it ain't no big deal. You don't know if you eating off a dirty plate.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong, Truth. We ain't say you did anything wrong.
See, that's the thing. It's only been 5 girls that I ever did that to. My 2 children's moms, my wife, and my 2 girls. Out of all the plethora of women that I had, ain't nobody going down there.
So are you just getting back in here right now, Truth? I would suspect that you've been here the whole time before we even got to putting up this video. Unless someone called you to come over. So I don't understand why you have the question. Either you've been here the whole time you've been listening, so that means you know why we're doing this right now. Because we was talking to Q about what happened earlier, and then so that's why it's playing. And if someone directed you over here, then get the information from them. So I don't know how you popped up right at this moment. So I think you can go somewhere else and get that answer. Okay.
Oh my God, read it out loud.
Work. Yes.
My hygiene is first, man. My mouth is first. I don't play none of that.
Thank you. Real nigga. Well, real brother.
Yes, sir.
Since Ocean wanted to bring that up, I
Taking a
said I don't shower every day, but I didn't say I go 2-3 days without a shower. So Ocean has confessed that consistently that he only
And that was a lie.
will give 4 showers in a week.
You lying now. You know how we know you know how I know you lying? You know how I know you lying.
Hold up, so let me get this straight. Everybody up here is not bathing every day?
Okay, that
it was directed towards me. It was directed towards me.
No.
You said,
He said, let me get this straight. Everybody up here is not bathing every day. That's all he said, right?
After you said Ocean up here not taking a shower, which is a lie.
And
for 3 days, he said.
Everybody know he's talking about me and my husband's cum. So anyway,
you took it personal. Go ahead.
Okay, Q, are you still? I don't know why he keep talking.
I'm still here.
Okay, thank you, love. So you hear that's the second comment going to the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Go.
Shit. Okay.
I shower daily. Now I have said it might be every once in a blue moon where you only make 5 showers out the week of a 7-day week period. That's not a frequent thing.
All day, and I thought
Okay, so I'm not gonna go back and forth with someone that lies when I'm telling the truth.
You telling the damn lie.
You
Yeah, some
said,
things
I know, Brian. See, that's what I'm saying. See, they act like, you know, because I say I don't shower every day. They go, oh, I shower every day. I know they're lying, but you know, I'm gonna let them have
Hey,
it.
pause it. Yeah. Q, what's your take on it right now at this point? How are you feeling about the whole direction of this conversation that's going?
I don't get. Okay, so the question why we started this was the fact, was she angry? I don't get.
No, mad. I was called
mad.
mad.
Well, I don't get that. I just think like you.
We ain't there yet.
We're not there yet.
Oh, you're not there yet? Oh,
Yeah, how do you feel right now about the whole how it's going, the direction?
It's okay. You having a conversation, and basically, a lot of people don't take showers every day.
Okay,
and it's okay with that. But if you work every day, all day, and you outside, it depends on what your job is. You gonna come and take a shower to wash that day off.
I agree with you there.
So truth. I did not take it personal. I took personal when you calling me mad.
Oh, then that's how the conversation started with this.
Let's keep rolling the tape. Let's keep going.
How good that hair looking, how good that skin looking. You just had a shower today.
I have not had a shower today.
That's why I eat no pussy. That's why I eat no pussy, because I can't tell.
I got a feeling it's not the reason.
Ocean the asshole.
Okay, did you hear that comment, Q?
I did.
So you heard that too, right?
I did.
Okay, see, I hear all of this. I think you know where. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Karen in the comments giving you hell too. But yeah, go ahead.
Who?
She's just speaking sense about the whole situation, you know, about personal hygiene and whatnot.
Oh, you mean on the new one?
On the chat, yeah.
Bacteria. Ooh, it's not bacterial, but okay, anyway. But that's fine. Okay, let's go. I didn't say I didn't take showers. You see what I mean? See how quick.
Ain't we too old not to take showers every day?
See, there's number 4. Right?
He's just making comments like we could make it.
I know. I didn't say nothing. I said that's comment number 4.
Oh,
I did. You know, make sure you go get you a woman that does it every day.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't make me any less than anything.
No. Because some women believe it washes the vagina fluids out and messes up the vagina fluids. That's what they believe.
No, it doesn't.
What? They believe it's a self-cleaning oven if you take too many showers.
The vagina cleans itself.
It does. Take too many showers.
Absolutely.
That's one of those diseases.
See, this is nah.
You're talking about your body.
This is what I'm talking about. See, and people thought I was lying about this.
Okay, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
He's just commenting on what I said. He's agreeing.
Ocean. So, do you need a little secure moment that we heard you and we know you still here?
This is just part of just Kaya's personality. That's all. She ain't mad when she say that. This is part of it.
She's just pissed.
Let's see when she get mad. Hit play.
Let's continue.
I told people it's not bathing every day when I tried to tell people.
Okay, that's number 5. So can I just ask you this so I can say what I really want to say? What is going on right there with those 5-6 comments? Can you give me like one? Can you sum it up in like one word, Q? I'm gonna see if you're gonna say what I think. What's going on right there?
Basically trying to say that women doesn't really wash themselves, and that also
no, that wasn't
not okay. But I'm also going to say in regards to the fact is that we got to realize they are men, so they don't really know too much about the vagina unless you really want to study it. But my thing is the vagina does cleanse itself, and you don't really have to. Even you're not supposed to overwash it as well either. So
I don't think it's just the vagina. I think it's just the showering all together.
Washing your ass.
Yeah, like washing everything. So it really, I wasn't even taking it that way. That's not even what I'm thinking about right now.
So what are you
what
thinking?
he's doing? I'm talking about in general what
So
he's
what do you?
doing.
So what do you think he's doing?
He's being very judgmental. He's judging me, or for trying to say that because I don't take a shower every day, that I'm not clean or whatever. But the bottom line is judgmental. That's very judgmental.
In my man's defense, he never said her name.
See, you wouldn't have got that. See, I wouldn't have said that because that's not. I don't.
He talking in general. He talking in general.
I don't feel like he's judging you. He just have his own opinion.
Okay, that's the way I was
his
taking
own
it.
opinion and a lack of education of knowledge.
Okay, I was taking it as judgmental. Okay,
that.
so let's continue. Okay, but
When
that
judgmental.
go
Let's
ahead,
see the
Osha, I
result.
can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, she taking it personal. He was talking in general. He was just going with the conversation, added on. Let's see when somebody takes it personal on them. When somebody's just talking in general about stuff.
Okay.
And they take it personal upon themselves. This is how they react.
Okay, but how can I not, if I'm the only one up here the only one that's being honest about not taking a shower every day, so why wouldn't I take it?
No, because my man Brian, he said he don't take showers every day. Sometimes he don't wash his hands. He said that.
No.
He was like, I'm being real with it and whatnot. He said added that. So he was addressing him too on it.
Yeah, and plus he also, remember, he put in the word people. That's a large broad.
Okay, so I hear you guys. So the way I was taking it and the way I still see it, just the way I see it, I see it as judge. I see it judging. I do. I really do.
This is why she got angry.
And that's your.
I did
and
not
that's
get
your
angry.
And that's your experience. So we have to respect that, you guys.
Thank you.
I respect it. I just don't want to acknowledge she got angry because she took it personal. That's all. Go ahead, play it. Cool.
See, this is how pussies come in the house and they keep acting that same way. That's what I tell people. That's what I tell. So that's how you know the difference. And and I don't mean a woman or a male. I just mean the whole cleaning, the self-cleaning organ of the pussy. It just has to keep regurgitating itself. That's a form of the pussy cleaning itself. So that's what this is being demonstrated as. Okay, let's continue.
It seems like I'm just the only one. I don't know. I got OCD, so I guess that's what everybody want to call it.
So go ahead and repeat.
I need to be clean.
See, now that's not okay. So I'm still taking this wrong.
No, but that's speaking amongst itself, though.
Okay.
You gotta be fair on that one.
Okay, I hear you.
Repeats a pattern over and over and over again. So
I said if you want to call it that, I need to be clean though. Okay, if you want to call it that.
Good. Amen.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You to judge somebody else or say somebody else.
Ain't nobody judge nobody. I said I need to be clean. I'm not judging nobody. I need to be clean. If you feel some type of way,
I can't believe people are. I told him people around.
See, I'll say it like this, right? Just pause it right there.
Well, that's me.
What does taking a shower every day do? What does it do?
Washes yesterday's dirt off your ass. Clean. You sweating. Washes yesterday's dirt off your ass. If you're not bathing every day, I know you're not washing your hands.
Wait, what?
That's not true.
That's not true, right?
The hands part. That's
so
not
we're still
true.
not at judging, right?
Somebody on the panel admitted to not washing their hands.
Well, that's one person. They don't make up the whole fucking percentage of the world who do.
Well, he was just talking in general. He had one person. If this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this was making up the word, let's say it was 10 people on the panel, and one person out of 10 that was representing the world. The 10% of the world right there don't watch.
Let's just say it was this many people on the panel. And this is
I
what
can't do math
Continue.
like that.
Get on my nerve. He makes it so easy. He makes it so much harder. Okay, continue.
True. If you haven't exercised excessively,
washing your hands consistently, but not bathing every day.
See, that's not judgmental.
He just asked a question
Okay,
like we all
wait.
I was doing it.
Did he say y'all in that sense?
He said he been saying y'all.
He's
That's
just
the
talking
third
in general.
time. That's the third time he said it. Y'all
Okay,
not
now-
washing your hands and y'all
Okay.
whatever.
No, okay, wait. For that part, okay, for the y'all part, because I didn't hear y'all any other
He
time.
said
But this
y'all
part,
before with the shower. He said y'all not clean if you're not white or something. He said you're not taking a shower every day. That's the third time he said y'all.
but I believe that was the people. But I believe that's the whole people part when he said people.
Yeah, he's just talking in general. That's all.
On
I ain't hear no personal attack.
Y'all just
But when he said
I have yet to hear a personal attack.
But at this point,
all right, let's
the
continue.
y'all on this point though, without the people, I said that's a little bit more direct, a little bit, but.
Yeah, a little tired, babe, but we all on the panel talking together.
Oh, you just a fair weather grill on to go along. Huh? Now since he said you changing a little bit, Ocean.
I'm trying to help you see a better light.
You can. They are on your ass.
Keep going, man. Keep going now. Keep going.
Okay.
It's still nothing egregious. Nothing egregious.
Ooh, look at the face.
What?
I'm just the angry face. I would describe it as an angry face.
Fucking talk.
I would describe it as an angry face. If I didn't know you.
Yeah, because she's getting greasy now.
If I ain't get to know her personality, if I ain't know Kaya as just Kaya, and I just saw a woman talking like that, I would say that was angry. She getting angry right now.
That's angry right there.
What you saying, Q? If you look at a woman's face, you don't know her now. Let's pretend you don't know just Kaya. You see a woman talking at you like that. She talking at you like that.
Okay.
What would you think? Is she angry?
Okay,
I want to automatically think she angry. I'll be like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Because that would be my question.
No, but wait, we got to keep it in context. We're on a panel. We're having a conversation. So you got to keep it where it's at. I'm not at the fast food place right now. You got to take in consideration where we're at. So you know we're having a conversation. You know what I mean? So you got to look at the whole picture. Don't just look at one element of it. Do we agree upon that?
Let's get the whole picture.
Do we agree
I guess
upon
we'll see at the end.
No, okay, so I assume since no one said anything, we all agree upon that.
I'm looking at it as I don't know you, and I'm just looking at this conversation. It looked like it's about to get angry.
Okay, so where you at? You got to take in consideration where you're at viewing this. I am a hollower. I holler all the time, True. That's why if you come over here and be over here more, you would know every damn live I holler.
Okay, I'm coming up on the panel. I don't know anything. This is my first time on your live.
Well,
I'm coming up on the panel, and I'm just getting to know you.
Then that's when you gotta take
but isn't this like the second or third time he been here? To be fair,
yeah, probably second or third. Yeah.
Yeah, truth.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's the second time. Second time.
He might have been here more than that, but on the panel came up. Yes.
But my thing is, at the end of the day, when you come up on a panel, you're doing a panel with people. It's okay. I understand that you may not get no whole script or no, personality quiz about who you about to do a panel with. So it's for your knowledge as a human being to just be observant. If you ain't saying shit, just sit there, be quiet, hear the other person's perspective. But while you doing that, you are also filling out these people that you're talking that you don't know. Because even though if I didn't know Kaya, when I met and seen Kaya, I was like, I was like, what's wrong with her? And I said it to myself, but then I had to realize that there's nothing wrong with her. Is she just a passionate and she just loud and she just vibrant, she energetic, she just who she is.
In a whole lot of women.
And a whole lot of motherfucking women. And at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? So you have to just look at the individual if you truly want to. But I'm only speaking for me. I already realized that I'm not meant to be on this earth with you motherfuckers. So I'm just speaking for me. Because as Crimea do, when I'm on a panel with people, I do take very, 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 to heart of who I'm talking to. Like Ocean, I ain't like Ocean when I first met Ocean.
That's understandable.
I really didn't. But then, even though people would try to advocate for him, I told him go fuck themselves. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. Because at the end of the day, I look at when a person show me who they are, I'm gonna believe it.
I'm
At the
an
first
acquired
time.
taste.
So then I had to realize, okay, let me end up as I'm growing to elevate. Let me end up getting to know who he is. Let me hear him. Let me listen to him. Let me see his words that he put in the comments. Let me see feel out who he is. Now, Ocean, I wrap my thighs around him.
Right.
I'm in the best place I can possibly be right now.
All right,
in
so
between
Truth
those
is up
thighs.
here now. So let's get back to the video. Y'all ready?
Ready.
Well, we don't want to hear truth. Okay.
No,
We wait to the end.
we was up. What?
We wait to the end. We wait to the end. Because I just want to say, Truth has been on this panel multiple times. Sometimes he comes and talk. He talk godly talk. He got it with him and Tommy. They was talking about God and
Panel
stuff.
Ocean.
Yeah, on your panel. Y'all started talking about God.
Well, he might have been
three times.
Three times. Okay.
Okay, I just want to say,
I wasn't here then for that third time.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I said I was here for that third time because I know he came at least 2 times.
Yeah, he was here. It's third time. Okay, let's continue. And like I said, he might have been in the chat before that. I don't know.
Let me get it straight. Don't get dirty. Let me get it straight. So let's rationalize this right here. You're saying that so let me get this straight. Because I'm gonna see if you are. You come in the door. You come in the door, you washing your hands. You washing your hands consistently, but you won't take one bath every day.
Okay, so that's what, number 6 or 7 now, right?
He's just interacting with you.
I'm not talking to you.
Yes, that's
so that's
the 6
like
or 7 comment.
Okay, so and I'm still on what I said I view it as, and you're still what you view it as, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You made the conversation about you. We was talking about general. We never mentioned any names, but you made the conversation.
But this time it's a direct question, though, isn't it?
It's a direct. Thank you, Wally.
This time it's a direct question.
He said you coming in the house and
This time.
Okay, so hush up, Mr. Fairweather. Go here and there.
May I say something?
Okay, no, we're gonna.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you go in. Let you go in. Let you go in.
No.
This is the first.
Hold on, we're going. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I am gonna go ahead. I'm just waiting for everybody to settle down.
We about to have to play this part back in a minute.
Shut up.
Let it be known.
Okay, let's go.
That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't know. I didn't have to say. I walked in the door and washed my hands.
No, I said, are you consistently washing your hands?
She doesn't wash her hands.
What do you mean consistently washing my hands?
Okay, when you come in the door, you know you're coming from outside.
I know where the hell.
So Q, you following along, right?
I'm hearing.
Okay.
Dirty outside?
No, I do not wash my hands.
I know where that coming from. She done sit on publicity, then she done went out there and all that.
But if I did, no. Sure didn't. What's your next question?
No, I mean, if you're not, I mean,
okay,
I don't know nothing about that.
I
don't wash my hands all the
You were
time.
an expert. I was just waiting. It seemed like you were an expert.
No, I was saying I don't know nothing about not washing my hands when it's dirty outside. So I don't.
Okay, so we're still not at the judgmental part, right?
No, you about to you started to light in, you leaning into it now.
Okay, yeah, you leading to it, but at this point.
No. Okay.
So
I agree with you. I just get turned off. I just get turned off when I hear about these guys.
I'm wondering, what am I touching? What have I done?
Door handles. It's going to the gas station.
But that's not the same as taking a
Okay.
No.
But y'all talking shit about
that's what I'm saying.
in the pandemic. When they don't wash their hands after they go to the bathroom. They just took a shower. Sometimes I don't.
Sometimes I'll wash my hands after I pump gas. I stick my hand.
After you take a piss, do you wash your hands?
My dick clean. Nope.
I don't know why they are all up here lying.
I be moving.
Look what you saying. Look what you saying. Look what you saying now.
What am I saying?
That's a judgment. You saying why are they lying?
That's how I feel.
Okay, so somebody. Okay.
that 100% of the time.
Okay, so now I'm going to tell. So since you called me a liar, now you said they are lying, so I'm included this. So it's not my fault that you are not properly washing yourself.
Hello? We starting out with properly washing ourselves. Q, did we not? Ocean, shh. Q, was the first statement. This is when you was aligning with this, right? He used that same term, properly washing yourself, right?
He just directed it at you.
Wait, Ocean, hush. That doesn't even go to whether you take a shower or not. He is taking it 10 steps up, properly washing
properly
yourself.
doing it right or not.
That's not even talking about whether you're doing it or not. That is fucking judgment from the beginning.
Okay, in my non-biased opinion, this is the first direct attack. This is the first direct attack.
He came in saying from the beginning, people are not out here properly.
But you just called him a liar. You just called him a liar.
Let me get it. Okay, yes. But look, Kyle, he said people. That's over-objective. But at this point right here, he did direct. So this is fair right here.
Right, but okay, I understand.
But you just called him a liar, Wally.
Shut up. So, Wally, I understand that. I understand this is direct. But see, the thing of it is, I picked it up at the very beginning when he used the term, people are not properly washing. That was, whether you guys can perceive it or receive it or not. That was his first statement. And here he is now saying the exact same statement, but he's just directly at me. But believe it or not, that's what it was in the very beginning as well. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, I can get your point of how you would see that, right? As far as the overall view of that point, because then regardless, amongst us, we still are the people of the overall view, right?
Okay,
so I get that. I get that point.
I get that too. But I already seen this because the tone behind it, this what I said from the beginning, was judgmental, period.
So
Even
right now,
it is wait, Ocean, please, one moment, babe, one moment. Even if he is saying people, the whole overall tone is judgmental. He's judging all these people are not washing properly. That's judgmental. Period.
Okay.
All right.
I see where you're coming from.
The officer. Wait. Why is he the officer of proper washing or not? I don't care who it is. That's judgmental.
Kaya is about to be justifiably angry in a few minutes. All right.
Shut up.
Because there was an allegation put out that Kaya called him a liar. And then he did a direct attack. So right now, anything that happens is justifiably angry. You can agree and admit that you did get angry.
I was not
angry. It did excite you to anger.
He called me mad.
Well, that's mad, angry is the same thing. Mad is definition is very angry.
I wanted to be understood and heard without being interrupted. I was not mad. I had no reason to be mad. Okay, I wasn't angry.
Ocean, stop it.
Right. Thank you. Let me look up the word angry.
The definition of mad is very angry. I wonder what angry goes.
Okay, that's what. If it say mad, then I'm
mad person.
No. What does it say? A mad person? Did you look it up already?
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that in reverse.
So, angry. Go. Oh shoot! I need my glasses. Wait one moment. Angry is feeling or showing strong. Oh, okay.
Annoyance. No, finish it out. Finish it out. Finish it out. Finish it out.
Finish reading that.
Finish reading that shit.
Accept your accountability.
A feeling or showing strong annoyance, displeasure, or hostility.
Okay, I was angry. Okay.
She was angry. Okay, she was angry. We got it.
I wasn't mad.
But angry is okay. I ain't gonna argue with you.
Example. This is how you take motherfucking accountability.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
We doing
May
it
I
in
speak
grown
now?
people style.
We doing it with we doing it step by step.
May I speak now?
At your own risk.
No, wait. See, but look, I was not mad because when I hear mad, I'm thinking of a mad dog.
Mad is the definition of mad is very angry.
Annoyed. I was very annoyed. Okay,
I definitely seen that part. I definitely said you was annoyed. You was frustrated.
I can own that. Yes. Go ahead, Truth.
So after all this, where was I wrong at?
Who the fuck said you was wrong?
I don't even want to go
What
there.
do
Wait.
You just literally did this.
True, she never said you was wrong. You put in the comments and you said, "What did I do wrong?" She said, "Truth, you didn't do anything
Hold
wrong."
on for a minute.
She said,
Hold on for a minute.
1 second. She said when she said that you was not wrong. I mean that you didn't do nothing wrong. Then that's when she said to say, "No, we putting this up because." She was showing proof that when she was angry or not angry. I mean that
mad.
part.
I wasn't mad.
Okay, let me use a better word since the word wrong. I mean, it's really semantics. Okay, let's take that word out.
Misunderstood.
Where did I do something that would have caused this whole uproar?
I told you. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more. Wait, let's do this because
I thought we were just
said
having
it
a
a couple of
conversation.
times. No. I said it. You came in my opinion, being very judgmental. Now I don't know how clear I can say that.
Okay.
In other words, Truth, you was an annoyance, you was displeasurable, and you promoted hostile.
I wasn't
hostility out of her.
No, not
okay. So
wait. One more thing. I didn't get there until he called me mad. That's when I became annoying because
we didn't even get to that part yet.
I know. I'm not mad. I'm not annoyed right here.
Read the definition again. Read the definition again. We didn't even get to the part where I called you mad, but read the definition and see if you are mad before I called you mad.
Okay, let's start with angry. Is feeling or showing a strong annoyance, displeasure, or hostility full of anger. Now let's look at mad. Let's look at mad. Mad. The definition of mad is very angry. Okay.
No, there was more to mad. Don't stop
That's
there.
the definition of mad. Okay.
It all depends on what he's searching.
Very angry.
It all depends what he's
mentally ill, insane, very extremely, make mad or make us sane.
Never say I'm mad. No.
Okay. So
wait a minute. But are you looking at the context of nouns? Because we're naming it on a person. That's
right. So so we already know what semantics mean. When somebody's talking about mad or angry, they're usually running along the same realm. Okay. Even before the comment about being mad or angry, is it reasonably to see that is going on right now?
No, it's not because
that's
why I'm not. Because if you can laugh all the fuck you want, but that's why I'm telling you, is my.
That's not.
Look what I did not interrupt you.
You're cursing. That's what I'm trying to show people. You're cursing
a lot. I even curse around my kids. I use a word.
I'm saying, but why? What's going on with the cursing?
Why? Because that's
I have to worry about why you're addressing.
I'm going to do this. I'm not true. Okay.
Well, he said I've never looked at my show.
Clear who I am. That's when I brought B9 up. This is my personality. Right now, I can get mad and I can show you what the fuck mad looks like. I really can. Okay. This is the way.
It's okay. Cool.
Cut me off. Now this is the way I talk. I talk like this all the time. Okay. So if you're not pleased with that, bye-bye. And you don't have to come back. But this is how I talk. This is my personality. This is who I am. Okay. I curse. I have said that many of times. Okay.
Okay. So again, just because it's your personality doesn't change the fact of the truth about what your personality exuberates.
So here we go again.
Does that make sense?
And
It's
kind
just
of
like
goes back to what we say that everybody is just not for everybody.
I
Put
know,
it
so
like
he
that.
can go the fuck
correct.
because you're getting on my nerves now,
Because
okay?
now
Correct.
it's like
So
That's why I didn't
what
even
I
want to
was
let you
this is
talk,
what I was
because
saying
it
is
shouldn't even be going here, okay? Seriously. Okay,
Can
so
I?
now,
Can,
no. Did you hear me? I said no. So if I only
well,
had to say it one time, I wouldn't have to go up another octave, okay? I said no to whatever you're about to say. I already said no. So we're going to get back to what we were doing before you came up here, okay? And
you're
you're welcome
talking
to
about
stay.
me. What are you talking about? What are we talking about here?
No, before we even start, I think she's talking about before we even
I was being nice. Wait, Q. I was being nice by letting you up. Okay.
I mean, I came up. I'm gonna do a reaction to this anyway. I mean, I know you don't care, and this is why stuff is being said because
Stuff is being said. What's that? Hold up. Maybe I need to.
Girl,
I'm
he
about
got to go
listen.
in. I don't care. See, that's what's wrong. He go on those other plans. They talking about oh, look at her old and look at her weird. That's all they can say. Now, see, he coming over here with that petty bullshit. He hang out with them, and now he trying to go blow blows or whatever. Fuck him.
when did y'all fall out?
Wow.
When did
We
y'all?
fell out.
I think just
over
now.
here with Daryl and them hanging out. He be on
Oh, I
that
ain't know that.
platform. Yes, he be on there. He be up there with Mr. Real Estate. He all up in their ass too. So
Oh,
that's why. But I gave him a chance. So just for him say that,
both
I'm
of
gonna
them.
do a reaction video on this. See, that's
And
what I
and
mean.
then the part about was that's what they talking about. So now you
There.
thinking because
See?
whatever they're talking about, you got ammunition in your back pocket to throw at. Come on, and you're a
Thank you.
man. And then the other night I heard you talking about Bible, Christian, all this. Come on,
That's
like,
why I thought y'all was cool
and
at first.
and at the
we
same
was
time, this
cool,
is
but
why
I
I took.
seen him when he came in, Ocean. That's why I'm telling you, he's being very judgmental. I seen it from the beginning.
You know what? I do apologize, friend. I understand. I got you. Sometimes, everyone don't see what you see until the person show their ass at the end of the day. And that's
earlier.
real.
He said it earlier. You're gonna hear it. He says it. Oh, what time is this? I'm gonna timestamp this. He's just looking for something.
I can see why she got angry.
Yes. I mean, he's like, well, why are you? We'll finish watching. I seen it at the beginning. Oh, whatever. Coming up here just judging. That's ridiculous. Uh-oh, what did I do right there?
No, I'll just play. You just put on solo mode.
Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get back to the video. Let's give him some more to
Okay, this is my
fucking
favorite
react
part.
to.
I just want to say our part.
Huh?
This is my part right here.
Okay, let's go on.
Okay.
Uh-oh, what happened?
This is my part
Just
right here.
click it. You click it to live. You click the live mode.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, this is something.
You gotta find it back. You gotta find it.
Okay. I don't even. Where were we? I think we're 4 here.
It was 518 to start with. Go from there.
Wait, who is that down there?
Yo, he's something wrong with him. This is why I don't do YouTube.
Yeah, I don't care. Like I said, I'm built for this. Fucking do
you
do
show
reaction.
is. That's why I just upload my videos. And I haven't been on here since that whole fiasco because I was great. But since y'all was having great conversation, I was like, let me just pop in. But when it go like this, I'm out. I'm going to. First of all, I had to do a whole self cleanse meditation.
Oh, here we go. What? I don't know.
Girl, I had to do the whole spiritual ritual.
If y'all not bathing every day, I know y'all not washing your hands.
Wait, what dirt? What dirt?
Okay,
True.
see,
I'm
okay,
not dirt. If you have an extra. This is why I said there's no respect on the platform.
Thank you. Well, I don't think we heard Wally. Anything to do with the other. Okay.
If you take a baby right
So
now,
let me get this straight.
Don't get dirty.
Let me get straight. So let's rationalize this right here. You're saying that so let me get this straight. Because I'm gonna see if y'all you come in the door. You come in the door, you washing your hands. You washing your hands consistently, but you won't take one bath every day. That doesn't make any sense.
I did not say. I walk in the door and wash my hands.
No, I said
you see it now, huh?
She doesn't wash her hands. It's attack mode now.
Washing my hands.
Okay, when you come in the door, you know you're coming from outside.
The whole tone and how he's saying it. You coming from outside. That's all of that is judgmental.
Now, okay, on this point, right? Because I always say this, it's very selective. Because it all depends on what job you got, what career you got. So yeah, I feel like that's selective.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, for that part.
I don't even want to push the point that Kaya work as a nurse.
I know he did say. I know he did say like if you're touching certain places, whatever like that, or pumping gas, like that stuff. Like yeah, I get that part. Like because you don't know who else touched the pump, and you can be picking up drugs from those people, so you might as well wash your hands or hand sanitizer, all that stuff. So yeah, I get that too.
Yeah, and like you say, Ocean, let's not touch the fact that Kaya is a nurse, but that's because people don't know. So people want to take other people's fucking opinions, and they want to come and try to throw it as ammunition and bombs and knives and ropes and try to hang a motherfucker.
Well, I thought y'all was cool at this point. I thought it was fairly bad.
I want to address this. Yes, because you're up on Daryl's panel, that makes you very bad because that means you align with the bullshit that he does. He's up there talking about a man's wife. He's talking about people, their character. He's lying on people. He's doing all these things. So if you are up on his panel and you are conversating and hanging out with him, that means you agree with the shit that he does. So yes. No, we're not crazy, but yes, that's my opinion. Just Kaya, that's my opinion. That means you agree with the bullshit he does.
Yes. Okay, wait a minute, pause. Before we continue, I'm gonna just come up front. I do be at Daryl's, but I don't condone most of the beat stuff he does. I only condone
then that would make me
proper
think
stuff. I only condone of the proper stuff that he does.
If you continue to, if you align, and this is just my opinion. If you are over there supporting anything that he does, that means that you are okay with all that he does. And that means
I'm not okay with all
this man. Okay. So why?
I'm selected by his prospects.
So if you you know this pedophile. Okay. So but he donates. He go and serve the homeless. He do all this other stuff. Yeah, and you're okay with that. But he's a pedophile. So you're gonna
whoa. That's different though. That is different.
It's not. It speaks of a person's character. It's all
about
character.
I get that part. But as far as being a pedophile, no, I can't. Okay, we're talking about pedophile and all that.
That's too much. Oh, okay, so that's too far. That's too far, but it's okay if you, whatever good thing that you see that he does, but it's okay if he talks about someone's wife,
all right.
talks about her.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this though. Let me say this though. I don't.
Let Wally finish.
Okay, that part I don't. Okay, that I respect. Okay, I understand that part. I get that. That is a little too far.
I totally. And so that means this is his character. He didn't just break up. He's been doing this. He's been on a vengeance. He talked about Anton's wife. He talked about Anton.
He did cut up a video of Anton's wife on some bullshit. He cut up that video. Everybody jumped on that.
See, those I don't get involved because I don't even know those whole stories.
Yeah. Okay, but you know the story.
Let me get my opinion on the whole scenario.
I know it happened.
Let me get my opinion on the whole scenario. I don't give a fuck who y'all hang out with. Y'all grown ass people, y'all hang out whoever y'all want to hang out with. But me personally, in my personal view, fuck those two individuals. Now, if you want to go over there, you want to hang out with those two, I ain't gonna judge you. I don't care. It is what it is. You do what you do. Yeah. But with me personally, fuck those two individuals. That's all. Because I don't like their character.
Exactly. So that's all. I'm not telling nobody who to hang out with, who not to. That's on you. But for me,
that speaks more to me about you as well as that individual. That's the way I see it. That's what I'm talking about. Because if that's the case, you can just pick and choose good and bad from whoever. Oh, I only lie with the good part of them, but I don't agree with this side, but I'm cool. That's their character.
Exactly.
No matter what.
Bad or good. The good side or the bad side. Mix it all together in the batter of a cake bowl. It's still who they are
And
at the
I
end of
don't
the day.
align. So that's all I'm saying. But yes, so with him, with that question, yes, that makes you a bad person. And no, we are not crazy. But there you go, once again, being judgmental. We still ain't judged you. Okay? Not even yet. Still ain't judged you.
So what is it when you're mad? So what is it when you're mad, but it's justified?
That's not
Or
the point.
angry?
What?
What is it when you're angry, but it's justified? Because it's not just anger now. Like it's actually justifiable, like attitude towards like a certain thing.
It's clarity. You have clarity on the situation.
Ooh.
That's what
Foresight.
that is.
Yeah,
or
clarity.
Foresight on it. You know, I don't judge people if they go hang out there. But I will hold everybody accountable for their own words and their own actions.
How are you not judging me?
Well, if you participate in certain activities, it's one thing to be hanging out over there, but if you participate in certain things that I don't agree with, or you go ahead and you jab at people in certain ways I don't agree with. I don't agree with it strongly enough, then I won't fuck with that person because I get a wrong opinion of that person's character. Now, I just seen many people go over there and hang out and whatnot, and they don't comment on anything controversial that he said. They don't comment on. They just hang out and just I'm supporting the live, hitting the light. That is what it is. I ain't got no problem with nobody who does that. I'm not going to judge you, but I will hold everybody accountable for whatever comes out their mouth after that, or whatever, however they participate or however they participate in that chat. I will hold people accountable for that.
Okay. All right.
But I will say this though, I do hold y'all accountable. So I mean, I'm not just. But I understand this. I understand the semantics. Hey, I get it. That's why I just make sure I just don't put people in the same brackets and stuff like that, because I know how people are amongst, how every got going on.
And I see somebody in the comments say something about business. At the end of the day, you can't do business with everybody, and at the end of the day, you can't sign every contract.
Right.
If you want to know more about that, check out eBlack TV. He had the good live. The last live he did was pretty damn good.
It was about business. It was about politics.
Check out. I ain't gonna comment on it. I ain't gonna get into it. But eBlack TV hit on some
I
topics.
didn't see your last one. Okay, I'm about to go watch. I thought I was.
Watch the last one.
Okay, I will. All right, let's get back to it, guys. I don't even know if we need to at this
Frank,
point.
can you honestly, I'm about to say, friend, honestly, no. Let's just continue on the conversation that we was having.
Okay. So you got the point.
But I definitely got the point. I got you. At the end of the day, you got to realize that people going to show them who they are. And it is. So we got you. Like I told you as your friend, I apologize for, mistaking you seen it before we seen it, and at the end of the day, I've been in that position where I seen stuff before people seen it, and they didn't know what I was talking about until they came to me like, "Oh, Q, you was fucking right." But I got you, so I got you on that. I see it. I hope everybody else do. If they don't, miss the boat, they end up eventually getting it, or they get fucked with no lube and finally getting it. But
yeah, but because the thing of it was, and then so even like with us looking up the word angry, with the annoyance, and I can own that I was annoyed, but the whole thing too, I still won't say that I was mad because of how I perceive mad, and so that was really my issue. And then another thing, as far as the way I talk and I curse, I make that very clear. That's why I say anybody who's been consistently over here on my platform know that even that, the way I act right there, I've done that multiple times, and it's not that I'm mad or whatever. It's just the way I come across. It is part of my humor or part of who I am, and that's just what it is, period. Yeah. So I say this one more time, and for the last time, I still see truth here in the comments. You're more
more than welcome to come over here, but know what the fuck you're gonna get. Okay, so if you can't handle that, you can just go somewhere else. I am not for everybody, and I'm not here trying to please everybody. I am here to be me, and that's what it is. Thank you very much.
He definitely better never go look on my motherfucking shit, because I curse, and I curse because I want to.
Yeah, so anyway.
Hey, can I ask you this right quick, just Kaya? Have you made any adjustments to your chat as far as wrenches or whatnot? Have you been making that?
Why? What happened?
Oh, because some people wrenches got taken away. I want to make sure it's you that's doing it and nobody else is on your page.
No, I haven't taken away anyone. No, I only have like 2 or 3 of you guys here.
Okay, I saw Jada Smith. She had hers missing on there. I don't know if you gave her a wrench or not.
I did.
Okay, yeah, her wrench is missing. Wealth Talk Production, his went missing.
His went missing again?
No, it didn't.
No, you have yours, right? Sherelle has hers.
Wealth Talk don't got his.
Man, what you talking about, trash can? It is not missing.
What is you talking about, Wally? She's just serious and seeing somebody on her page.
No. It is. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. No.
Yeah. So I don't know if somebody got access to your page.
But I think it's better off. It's better off to not give it to me though, because I barely be missing out every other time.
Oh, and you align elsewhere too.
I don't align with
she's just fucking with you, Wally. Don't worry about it.
But my thing is this. I always say this. At the end of the day, I understand where
Mills, would you like a wrench? I would love to give you one.
I understand where every side is, but at the same time, I just try to make sure things try to look balanced, because we can't be talking about doing better and then here we are just constantly going wars with each other. It doesn't.
That's my point. That's
M Mills missing her wrench too. Did she have one?
I just gave her one. No, she didn't have
no,
one.
I never seen M Mills with a wrench unless y'all. That's brand new.
Yeah, I just gave her one.
That's all. But that's all I do. But I don't like
that's my thing, because that's like what happened Saturday or Sunday whatever day that was. See, I call it out up front. I'm not back here calling people doing this and this. I say my truth right here, right out here, and say it to the person, or make sure to the person basically on the platform. And then I came over here and talked on my platform about it. And then that's just what it is. But I'm not here to say who people can be with or not be with. That is not my call. But the way I see things, I will see people differently. I will, if that's what you're okay with, because that's what it looks like to me. That's all.
No, I get it, because they're doing it over there the same way, so they're having that same attitude and mentality. So, I mean,
yeah.
Because right now, because the way how they're doing it with a certain someone, I don't appreciate how they did that. But just because they're with that, just because they align with somebody, or they deal with certain people, but it's like it doesn't mean that they deal with their ideologies.
They hanging off somebody else's nuts in order to build their channel up.
Mm-hmm.
They hanging on to a big man's nuts in order to build.
And I think that already shows not very profitable.
And I'll tell you one thing that I find, because on the last live with E Black, he pointed out something. Yeah. When you Google, when you YouTube a certain phrase, it was high school predator, right? Yep. You see, Daryl, the video he did on Daryl comes up, but right below that, a few places down, you also see a States video pop up. So he also has tagged his video along those lines. That when you YouTube, that's his friend though, that's his boy. But when he made his videos to where you search high school predator, then his videos also pop up. So he's just using him as the tagline too. He made his tags to where, okay, I'll type in high school predator, and now all your videos are a state video. That's weak shit to me. If that's your friend, if Daryl your friend, you see E Black getting at him, he reasonably getting at him, and he did some shit.
This came through from via another way.
He
allowed
this shit.
Can you hit up M Mills comment real quick, please?
Yo,
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's sucker shit to me, because if he think y'all cool together, you shouldn't do that. That's bad. Just because people gonna start YouTubing that, you want to attach your videos to that too, so you can get more juice and shit off of that. That's dirty. That's dirty macking right there.
Right. Okay, but look, see, I appreciate this comment right here, right? The whole chef conversation. They literally, I guess, they basically made some beef or some statements on Chef because he went out to the ATL meeting that TLA and them set up. I'm like, bro, if you really want to know who this person is for their real self versus what they do on YouTube, meet the person in there and know it. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't. Like, I get it, right? If you're gonna show out if you're gonna show out on YouTube, fine, that's one thing. But at least if you're gonna have that code of understanding the person for who they really are, straight up. I mean,
right there, Wally. Because me and Kaya said we don't give a fuck who own they thing. We still gonna treat you the same. If we kick it with you, kick it with you. But we ain't gonna start attacking people that we say we are against. We doing all these lies about. If I see you hanging out with that person now you on a hit list for me to do a video on you. That's sucker shit. We already said we don't care who you fucking hang out with. I ain't gonna treat you no differently if you over there hanging out with them and you watching their videos and whatnot. But he taking aim at Chef. He done went to the event with TLA. He got a beef with TLA just to hang off his nuts and grow a channel. He got a beef with TLA. Now he gonna do a video on Chef for hanging out with TLA. That's sucker shit.
Y'all crazy out in these YouTube streets. What the fuck is going on? And I see what Mr. He said. Mr. He said, let me tell you something. I understand so many people saying that people in the podcast world and community need to stick together, but baby, you gonna have a hard fight on that because there's a lot of stuff that go down, and I hear a lot of stuff that comes my way. I just don't say anything. But one thing, I do what I do. I mind my business. But no, long as nobody fuck with me or come my way, if I don't send for you, do not come for me. And I just be good with it. And I just do my shit and I'm off. But it's gonna be a hard fight in regards to you uniting people together because it's a lot of stuff that people say either on Instagram and YouTube or did that you can't take back. Yeah. You really can't, and then you gotta just end up like Ocean said before. Once you burn that bridge, it's a wrap. It's a done deal. It is what it is. But I can respect Ocean when he said because I implement that in my mind now. When shit happened at the time that it happened, speak about that shit in the moment,
right then and there.
Let me say this. I used to be subscribed to Mr. Real Estate. I thought he was okay individual.
I was too.
He has some wild talks about with the Crips and shit and condoning that. I don't agree with condoning gangs and whatnot. But let me finish it.
I just want to say I'm not giving Truth permission to use my video or content. So if he does anything, I will copyright it. I'm saying this very clearly. He's in the comments. So Truth is never favored, does not have my permission to use any of my content. So is that clear? That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Crystal.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that that's clear.
Now, the moment I unsubscribed from Mr. Real Estate to wash my hands when he brought up Jonathan Barronville. He did it multiple occasions. Yeah. I said, hey man, you hooking onto one word, you playing off of that, but you missing the whole concept of what he was saying. Just like when we get stuck on one words and shit.
Right.
One words of the phrase like the rope. If we get stuck on that or whatnot. I say you can't get stuck on that and miss his whole point about a guy not going to college and not thinking he can be anything else in life. Here's some other avenues you can pursue. He said one thing that hung him up, but you got stuck on that. But you doing it just to get a little juice and a little clout. It ain't like you just trying to hold them accountable and say this was wrong and I disagree. You keep going at them with it. You keep going at them and you keep going at them. So it ain't no sense of we're gonna reach to a point of understanding where okay, I understand where you coming from, you understand where we're coming from. No, you dogging this man out of you watching. So right then I said,
and
I don't fuck with people like that.
Build subscribe, isn't that what is it called?
Yeah, you build a subscriber. That's what you're doing.
Is that the
he being like what's that bitch that when that TLA that got into court trouble with Cardi B?
Tasha K.
He being a Tasha K.
Okay.
That's a bitch shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I didn't
I'll
have
say it
respect
like
for
this.
that either.
Well, trash. Should don't call her a bitch. Chill out. Just call her a witch or whatever.
I don't know.
With that said, I mean, with that said, that whole
you said Jada, someone took hers. Oh, go ahead, Wally.
Yeah, no, because with that whole saying of that whole live right in question, I mean, I say it like this. I mean, it's a little bit of both for me because I say like this: if Jonathan just answered it and just get it going, like instead of going back and forth and just move it on and just state his reasoning, it would have just been what it is. Because, like I said, because I'll give Fred credit. He did mention there was parts that was right, but at the same time, when it came to just the whole part of the whole what's that word? He used what? Tricking or neither.
Oh, tricking.
Yeah, prostitute.
No, to add clarification, what he said with the tricking, he said, don't mess with women. Concentrate on your money. If you just had to mess with a woman or something, I know.
Yeah, if you didn't want to do, if you didn't want to do prom hub,
but don't let a woman be your main focus.
Right. If you didn't have it, if you said that you couldn't do nothing else, if you didn't want, prom wasn't enough,
you just had to
screw it. Then is that if you had to do tricking, right? Because I remember he said what was in his live. He said what should the title be, right? And even when you played the video, it literally said what he literally said. Like he literally said up until the time what it is, and I said there you go, right? He did said it. As far as the example, as far as the labeling of the title, right? Because when you hear the video, black men should trick if and if that's it. And then, right, because that's the part of the title he would actually have to write.
And then at the same time,
the warfare of that.
At the same time, somebody could have hooked on to what he said about when I was on the panel with Before the Billions, when he brought up the Crip, and he celebrated it like it was a good thing. I ain't hit up or do a live on this shit about him celebrating the Crip and whatnot. Say, oh, do you know the Crips pick young women and they R-word young women in order to get initiated and go through all this? These the people you celebrating. I ain't gonna dog you out like that. You said a little thing. I thought it was foolish. I left it where it was at. I ain't do a whole live on you. I ain't spend my whole.
I heard something about he had something up. He was putting up about Gail too. Gail had
he did a live on.
Called Gail a bed wench.
A bed wench. He had a bunch of men standing around. Let's see if y'all agree with this. He got a bunch of men standing around ready to do a gang bang on somebody.
What?
And he put Gail's face on it, and then Anton's face on the man surrounding the woman, sitting on the bed waiting to get gang banged. Anton, TLA, Jonathan Berryville. That's bitch nigga shit.
What is a bed wench?
A bed wench is somebody who get fucked by a group of men.
Wow, and he called her that?
Yeah. Gail at night.
But the thing is, here's the funny part.
I don't even know Gail at night, but I don't get that.
No, but see, that's the
even
thing.
If you disagree with her.
Gail doesn't even be at
moderating for everybody, right? She's like, oh, that is the one B9 was advocating for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got niggas doing bitch nigga shit. I don't get into it because I can hold his life, but I don't want to have my page associated with that and stick with that. But I can do a whole. But I ain't gonna do it.
And they're trying to justify her character as far as being shady. But reality, Gail is just naturally nervous when she be on live. I'm like, really? Y'all gonna really do that? Like, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's
to
crazy.
me, at the point, to me, it just seemed like everyone is doing stuff because they don't got no content. They ain't got no authentic, organic content or topics. So it's like steady. So to me, again, like I always say that everyone not meant to do this, and this is not for everyone.
Right.
And as we could see, it's shown because a great reporter, a great podcaster, a great radio personality, even though you may have issues and whatever, you're not doing this bullshit that you trying to create content for your page. I mean, if you ain't got shit, you ain't going into the lab, you ain't going into your brain, you ain't thinking about what's needed to be talked about, what's going on in the community and around you and around your kids, if you got kids, if you're a daddy, because I'm hearing so many people talk about fucking daddy, but so let's talk about these subjects that's going on in the matter. So this is how you teaching your children and your son and your daughter that this is what a man is.
A nut hopper.
Because honestly, don't tell me, and please don't tell me, oh no, my daughter and my son don't see this bullshit. These kids nowadays are on these YouTubes, on the social media, know more shit about this shit than all of us. Even at 10 years old. So you can't tell me that shit. So, but it just means that you ain't got no natural content. And that's what's going on. They don't have content because they're not meant to do this shit.
He jump on Jonathan Berryville nuts. Jonathan Berryville don't even got a channel. He jump on Jonathan Berryville nuts. He ride that. He get a few subscribers from that. He's like, okay, I can't ride Jonathan Berryville nuts no more. Let me jump on Anti's nuts. He grab onto Anti nuts.
You know what that's called? A fucking opportunist.
Riding dick. That's called riding dick, man.
I'm a riding dick opportunist.
So once he get done with TLA's nuts, he gonna hop on some celebrities or something.
Well, he went to
be a gossip channel.
I bet start letting people use
Yeah, but let me say this though. I will say this. Trash can. Were you at the live when Gil had the lady guest and she was explaining her relationship with her husband and why they divorced and
it was taken out of context.
Yeah, because this is where this is okay for Mr. Real Estate point of view. This was Jonathan's this is where he made the content, right? Because Jonathan made a bold statement talking about, oh, did your husband left you because you were fat? That was the turning card for him in his wording.
I'm from Detroit.
I'm saying that's his turning point.
No, they ain't his standpoint. It don't matter what he said. He'll make you wrong. In order for him, if you start talking against him, let you go down there and start talking against his viewpoint and stuff, he'll call you out. He'll get angry at you, and he'll start to attack you at the same time. He ain't gonna have you. It's not no meaning of coming to I don't understand this or whatnot. He already got his viewpoints and his flow of what he gonna follow. And he won't let nobody take him away from that point. He said, I'm going to attack this person. And then he try to come at like he's the victim. They all on me. They all attacking me. They all attacking me. What I will say, what went wrong was Jonathan Berryville hopped on his panel and tried to talk to him as a man. That nigga ain't no fucking man. You can't talk to that motherfucker as a man. And you can let him dictate how that conversation go. Ain't let you talk. Ain't let you clear the air. Ain't letting it go what you say. He have no means and no point of wanting to resolve this shit. He don't want to resolve this shit at all. He using you. He using you. Then Anti messed up and called up there. It gave that nigga a little mojo. He gave that nigga a little mojo.
Yeah, that's
and now everybody say, oh, this is somebody that Anti came into. Don't talk to no bitch ass nigga like he an actual man. Treat that bitch ass nigga like he's a bitch ass nigga.
Right.
And like also what Jada said, she said, I think their page will grow from this, but it will hit a play quickly. Eventually he will lose his channel as well. YouTube does not tolerate bully. Not only the fact that you're doing this, and I see my sister, hey sissy, she's in the comments too, and she says about views and likes, and at the end of the day, you can get all your views, you can try to get your subscribers, get your channel, your watch hours, all that good stuff. But at the end of the day, YouTube not going to tolerate it. You are not going to get no endorsements, and you're not going to get no sponsorship. So we talking about business. Come to talk to me about business, because anybody know me, I'm definitely about business. And when it comes to the social media, because I get paid for my shit.
And not no fucking grown ass man attacking a woman.
No, they not going. You're not know what company going to endorse your YouTube channel.
Right.
What company going to sponsor that? You're not going to get no money, because they're going to look at all your stuff. Even if you hit them up and you send them an endorsement letter and you end an endorsement proposal, they gonna look at all your stuff. They gonna ask you to send, or they gonna tell you to send all your stuff to them. They're gonna look at it and they're going to deny you. It's not going to happen. You're not gonna get anything.
So I've been hearing back about the monetization. You can actually select what you want to monetize amongst your content.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I thought. You do click on which one you want ads on.
Yeah, you can monetize with every video, so it don't really matter.
But at the end of the day, a real business person want all their videos to be monetized.
That's true.
That's how these YouTube. That's how you get these billionaires and millionaires doing YouTube, baby. Come on.
And I always let that nigga rock out. You see my background here. This is my house. You know, this is my converted loft up here. I ain't never got on that nigga. I joked with him about it, about being in them cafeterias. Being in the Panera Bread.
In the cafeteria. I heard that
That's the
earlier.
thing. He in the cafeteria. Now he got the fake background and shit hiding that he in. That's your boy Estate. He got the fake background hiding where he at. You ain't even got a house to do a live in. You ain't even gotta do this in the place. You talking low and you talking quiet. That's because you around a bunch of other people that's eating food and shit. And you doing your live from there for the free Wi-Fi. But I ain't get on my man for that. But don't come at other people that don't have anything, don't want anything to do with you. You just coming at them, attack them for views. That's sucker shit.
What is this? Who contradicting divorce? What? So what he said about ladies' divorce was okay? Contradict. What are you talking about?
I think she's talking about the point that I was making amongst the story of what happened with Gail's live. So basically, the lady, I guess, okay. So the lady had a divorce with her husband, right? And she was explaining that whole role. Amongst that time, Jonathan came out the blue in the chat and he asked her,
about her weight.
Yeah, there was the weight consideration. And of course, Mr. Real Estate, he was up on the panel when that rolled up.
Yeah,
he basically, he paused and then he basically expanded on. He basically went at Jonathan for that statement and why that has to be the overall consumption of the topic of it was the weight that was the reason you got divorced.
Right.
At the same time, he has did other lives talking about women's weight.
Wow, that's
okay. Well,
so he just doing it for the that's just for the clicks. Oh, I see an opportunity that you done fucked up and you just said something that I can get people riled up about. But I just said the same thing. If before the Billions put up his lives, you would see him saying a whole lot of shit about women. Okay, so he want to fit women. He don't want no fat woman. All right, even though he got them. Now I ain't gonna get started. Now.
Well, you can't talk because you like fat women. So.
I agree. I like what I like. Damn it. I'm gonna be real about it. I ain't gonna hold nobody for liking what they like.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, everybody like what they like, but you don't go on bashing the opposite of what you don't like. Like that just doesn't make any sense to me. Now I question your confidence and your security in yourself. What's going on with you, sir? I gotta question that. I'm sorry. Like it's oh my God, you guys on this shit.
But after finding out, because I didn't even know this for real, because I remember when was that? I forgot. It was I think it was at Tim's live, right? And then BTP disclosure about certain thing that happened. And I was like, I didn't even know. And so I asked them because I guess Mr. Real Estate, he was talking shit about BTB. I was like, wait, what the freak? Like
that's another thing. He looked at an opportunity, got jealous of this motherfucker for getting almost 2,000 subs. And he saw an opportunity. I'm gonna come at before the Billions. You should have held that man accountable. You saw me and Jonathan get that. You should have took us off the.
Before the Billions is the most genuine person I know on YouTube.
You know him.
How you gonna come after like that? Yes.
Yeah. But he let that shit go because people ain't like that in the chat. They wasn't feeling that. So he let that shit go. He moved on.
BTB is genuine as hell. Like how you come at BTB for what? Like because he just messed with TLA.
Yeah. Now you starting to get it.
Like,
now you starting to get
like,
it.
That's this wishy-washy.
Now you starting to get
come
it.
Come at the person. Don't come at the main person you want to go after. But don't go after other people because they coincide with people.
But to be honest, he really has nobody to go after. After he made his point, whatever it was about the tricking, that was really the end of it. But then, as Trashcan said, once Anton came up there, yes, Anton gave him a little bit more, only because of who Anton is. But beyond that, I mean, even with the comment, I didn't really see it. Something about did her husband leave her because she was fat? I thought he was on the panel. He just put a question in the chat.
He talked about Anton's wife. He called her his wife ain't nothing to look at, and he said a bunch of derogatory towards. That's a black woman. Now he just got on Jonathan Bearville for talking about somebody's weight. He said she ain't attractive. She ain't nothing. She like a 5. That's what he said in one of his lives. She like a 5. He did all this cutting with his wife, making it look like his wife was talking bad about. Any sane person can see that video is cut with different things. They cut. I can make you look like you said a whole bunch
They
of shit
dissolved it
with my
together.
edit.
They
Yeah,
cut
he
and
put it
dissolved.
together.
Yeah.
So he making it look like she talking
This thing,
bad
the
about him.
cafeteria guy.
Yeah, that's the cafeteria guy.
Wow.
That's bitch nigga shit now. So
wow.
this is a whole bunch of whole nigga shit, man.
I
But then this is my thing right here. You do all that attacking on people when they come at you and tell you, hey, don't use my material, don't use my videos or whatnot. Now, Anton just attacked me. He just attacked me. He got a whole video with him being carried out and beat up and got all these men on top of him with Anton's face on it. And they all on top of me now. They all attack me. They taking turns on my ass right now. All this bitch nigga shit. Okay? That I don't respect that. Don't play no victim. If you want to be a bully for real. Don't come at if they come back and touch you a little bit, you take that on the chin. It is what it is. I talk a lot of shit. Anytime somebody get on me, whether it be Q or somebody, I know I got the shit coming because I talk a lot of shit. I don't take offense to it. Exactly. That's my personality. I ain't gonna hold that because I'm a real nigga. That's a bitch nigga. He gonna cry. I ain't gonna be Q on top of me. She got her thighs wrapped around my hair. I can't breathe now. Oh no.
But that's what you want.
I'm about to say, first of all, ain't nobody on this motherfucking YouTube will get my thighs but you. So
oh man.
I can't believe this is such a different cue when it comes to you, Trash Can. Because when we was over there on Lips platform, I was saying, Lips, I thought you and Ocean was trying to. Q was like, hell no, over my dead body. No.
No. I still feel that way. He is not getting with my sister at all.
Hey, I'm gonna be your brother-in-law, whether you like it or not.
No, you would not. You would have to kill me. You would have to literally kill me.
I'm joining the
family. If you do kill me, I will come and hunt your ass. No, it ain't happening.
Oh,
but it is a big difference. It is a big difference, though.
Yourself, right, Q?
No, not like that. I'm only hell no. I'm only playing with Ocean when I talk to Ocean. Other than that, no. But I do before
I'm playing, but I'm living it for real up here.
Like that, I really did not. I wanted to choke Ocean. Like Kaya was like, give him a chance. I was like, bullshit.
I'm just bringing out the best of you. That's all I'm doing up here when I talk my shit.
Oh, listen,
I'm just bringing out the best of you.
Only Ocean will say some shit like whatever. But
why do you think he been pushing my button so much?
He ended up growing on me. He understands me, and I understand him. We took the opportunity to understand one another, and he don't take my passion as anger or aggressive. You know what I'm saying? He know what he sees and know what it is. Oh God. I can't.
Well, why is it my section? You just be pushing my buttons to get off to cut you out.
Hey, Kai, I want to apologize to you. I have to admit when I'm wrong too.
Why? What happened?
Because I see the chemistry. I see Sherelle and Q and Zoe part 2 here with Trash Can and Q. Like, so I have to apologize.
Thank you.
Q's thighs.
Because Trash Can is wide open for Q, and eventually Q loves Q. I don't know Q's situation. She might already be spoken for.
Q got a couple of guys.
It don't matter with me. It don't matter.
But the second Trash Can get an opportunity, boy, he gonna strike, and who knows how that's gonna turn out.
If Q need me to be a sister wife in the male thing, got somebody. She'd be the only one I'm willing to accept that role for.
I cannot.
As long as I get Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Damn, that's 3 days.
Those are my off days. So I need all day for that.
Nah, it's all love with me and Ocean. It's a big turnaround. It's a whole 360.
It is a big turn. This has only been 2 weeks, right?
I'm an acquired taste.
No, probably a little about a good 3.5.
3 at the most. 3 at the most, Q. You tried, but I'll give you 3.
Oh God! But yeah,
that's all I said. I love Ocean. He get on your nerves though, but
I'm the same way on everybody's panel. I'm the same way. Everywhere I go, I'm the same way.
No, I'm special. I don't know what you talking about.
Well, it's a lot of special Kayas out in the world. I treat everybody the same way.
No, I'm special. I'm up there on the level right up under your mama.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, so she's like, don't even try to go.
Yes, I am.
You know I'm all about pack order. You got to fall in the
I'm
rank.
right under your mom. You don't have a wife, so I can be right there. I'm claiming that position. That's all to it. I'm sorry.
Don't let her push your buttons, trash can. She's fucking with
you. That. Have fun with that, trash can.
You better stop talking about my mom. No.
I said I'm right there up under.
You know I'm a mama's boy. You keep talking about my damn.
I know. There's nothing like a mama's boy, boy.
Oh, man.
But yeah, but a lot of people know I don't really fuck with too many other people on YouTube. The ones I do, they know who they are. I ain't gotta speak for who their names, but I just don't do it. And it's like, honestly, if a lot of guys understand that's doing this crazy stuff on YouTube, I only see one person. I refuse to say his name because I do not like his ass. He be the only person that end up people will look at for sponsorship and endorsements, and everybody's sitting there, and he's playing the game very well. He's allowing everybody to be his puppeteers to talk through the bashing and all the dramatic shit while he's keeping his nose clean. And if anybody's smart,
you know who she's talking about, your arch enemy. Your arch enemy.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. I didn't know he had puppeteer to all these men's or the puppeteer.
Like that. And like she saying right now, she ain't good. That's my man's right there. I like him.
Okay.
I like him. I understand him.
Yeah.
I know you got to put boundaries on them. Like, hey, man, go through mine or whatnot. I understand that. I put it up to forward because he like to push the boundary, see how far he can go with you. And sometimes, feelings can get hurt. I do it in a playful way. I push boundaries. I know how my point to find my dance on the line.
You're good, Ocean, because I tried to push you all night with the pussy word. It ain't even moved you. I've been waiting for you. You don't even respond to it, so I can't even use that anymore.
Hey, just Kaya. I'm a certified plumber. I know my job description. I got confidence in that. You can't tell me no different.
Really, I wasn't going to sit here. I was going to wait till I'd probably text you or something.
I got too many calls back.
You didn't even respond. I mean, you didn't even blink at it. Most guys, boy, they would have been so offended and so.
I'm gonna get offended at something I know that's not true. I mean, we going back and forth. Like I said, I know I'm an asshole. No, I'm not an asshole. I'm a dick. I know what I have coming. I know what I have to come.
Tell you, I have respect. So I have to figure out a new strategy because that ain't working.
Hello.
You gonna have to put it down on me and then break my heart and then move away, and I'll be like, "Where you going? Where you going?" And it have to be something like that.
I came back.
I see what's going on.
Feel free to try.
Trash can waves.
Oh Lord.
You like this position?
You're on top, baby.
There you go. There you go, trash can right there.
Oh yeah. This the best double stuffed Oreo I ever been.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Get it in. Listen, I can wrap my legs around him any position, top, bottom, left, or right. Doesn't matter.
Constrict me.
I'm flexible, baby.
Constrict me.
She is. Her yeah. Oh, anyway,
let me share something with y'all about about the Latina ex. Why I liked her because she had some nice thick thighs too, and she used to lock me down with her thighs and wrap around. She was also like a weightlifter. She did weightlifting training, so she'd lock me down with her thighs, right? And she'd be like, "Try to get up," and I'd be like, "Girl, stop playing." I'll try to get up. I could not get out that shit. She had me locked down like a motherfucker. I was getting mad, and my dick was hard than a motherfucker trying to get out there. I be between them times. Stay with a long time.
Oh man. Go ahead, Adrian. Hello, Yella. You get some. Oh wait, you still don't have your hat on, huh? Wait. Let me put you over here.
I got a bald head.
Wow. Okay, wait, Yella. Wait, Adrian, I'm coming right to you. Why did the hat come off? And why were you wearing that hat? Look at your fine ass now without the
hat. You don't look like a white boy without the hat.
Kaya, what you hit?
That's because I can switch it up. That's why. Let me grow out my beard. I'm gonna look like IBB in them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can switch it out. I can switch it out.
We might have to redo that one night stand.
Yeah, you might get gentleman yellow. Without the hat, you might get a better experience. You might. It's a different dude. You know what I'm saying? Without the hat, I care. I care without the hat.
The hat is no hat is throwing me off. I'm used to seeing you with a hat. I'm like, who is this person?
I like it. Ooh, wait, look at the eyes. You can see the eye, and it looked like he put his whole face in there. Look at those eyebrows.
That motherfucker rub some oil on that motherfucker to get ready for the prolapse.
Okay, go ahead, Adrian.
I'm just drinking my smoothie and being entertained.
Are you not entertained?
That's what you.
I'm drinking my raw smoothie and I'm being entertained.
You came up here to share that you're being entertained and you're drinking your smoothie.
Came up here to share that she like it raw.
I like my vegetables
Baby, I
raw.
like it raw.
I like my vegetables raw, indeed. Would you like to serve me some
like
raw
that
vegetables?
eggplant served.
Would you like to serve
raw.
me some raw vegetables? Trust
I got an egg.
You just said it.
I can't with you.
Well, don't start something you can't finish. You girl, don't start none, won't be none.
I'm curious about this. I'm curious about this Latina. Why didn't you wife her? Trash can
She was
Wave?
crazy as hell. That's the one who fucking
You hear him hitting it from the back?
I got into an argument with her ass. I got an argument with the bitch. And then we was going back and forth, right? And I was just being myself. We was going back and forth. She started the shit. But I got the best of her in the argument because I was breaking her back.
Okay.
You know, I come with the details and shit.
Okay,
And she looked at me and she had like this dead look in her eyes. She looked at me and she stood up. I said, bitch, you ain't gonna put your hands on me because you already know I'll pop your ass. You know, I stay with the you already know I'll pop your ass if you try to she's strong now. I had to come at her that way because that bitch strong.
Trash can, you out here giving up. You out here passing out the Harlem Nights joints. You out here blowing out pinky toes, trash can.
If we get into it, I said, hey. So then she said, I ain't telling that directly. But I gave her the in my look.
Okay.
In my look. She knew. Hey, I told her I don't play. So she got up and she stood over me like she was ready to throw some hands. And she turned around and she went to the fucking wall. I got a fire door, a wooden fire door on my bedroom. So she took her head and she jumped up and slammed her damn head against the door 3 hard times.
What?
Put a crack in that motherfucker. That door is rated to keep a fire out the room for 2 hours. She put a crack down the middle of that fucking door with her fucking forehead had a trickle of blood. And I was scared as hell. I was trying to get out the room. But she said, you can't leave. And she jumped in front of the door. I was held hostage.
What is this?
That hour.
What's that movie where a girl hit herself with the orange in the socket or some shit like that? What the fuck?
I had to sweet talk her ass down. I had to sweet talk her ass down because I said, she called the police. I'm not going to be able to explain this. Because her ass took a 3-point jumper shot, except with her head against the fucking door. I'm like, this fire door.
She gonna tell her you treat her like a javelin and threw her in the door and shit.
I never put my hands on the bitch. I will pop your ass if you come at me with like how she do with the blades. She was Mexican.
What?
I ain't gonna open hand her. I'm gonna if you attack her, you threaten my life and stuff because you like to pull out a blade and shit like that. If you threaten my life, I might have to pop your ass. But she instead of doing that, she turned around and she threw her head at the door 3 hard times.
She threw her head.
She threw her head at the door. I was like, and then she kept doing it. She only could do it 3 times. And she kept begging it. And she was like, stop hurting me. I tried to pull her off the door to stop banging her head.
What did you say?
Banging her head against the fucking door. I was like, stop it. I was like, because I thought I was going to get in trouble. I was scared as hell. I said, stop it. She said, get off of me. She pushed me back. I fell against the dresser like this. I got and she was still banging her head. I put my hand between her head and the door. to put some cushion. Like this bitch is she bipolar. She crazy.
Oh wow.
Like a motherfucker. So
Did she crack your head a little bit when she did it? Did you get a trickle too?
man, she bust my damn knuckle. I got a scar on my. She bust my damn knuckle slamming her head against the damn door like that.
Oh, you had your hand on the door.
Yeah, I was trying to stop her from I had my head between the door and her head for cushion.
Wait a minute. Are you making this up?
I ain't making this shit up. I wish I was.
I believe him, really. I don't know
I
why.
wish he was. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. I wish he was making that shit up because I done seen that shit happen before.
Yeah. Them crazy women. She ain't had the best body. It was stanky, but her head game was on point. I stayed with her for a long time.
Wow.
Be them toxic ones, boy. Be able to rip your soul out.
She was half Mexican, half Native American.
Normally, the Mexicans, Latinos, they are. Yeah, my son be going through some shit with his girlfriend.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh wow!
And I be having to threaten them bitches like, listen, I may bark and I won't bite unless I have to. But
she wouldn't no matter.
See with the sisters. With the sisters, you just got to worry about getting called out your name. With the Latinos, you got to worry about bleeding.
Hey,
like for real,
they got blades. They be having their blades under their tongue.
Man, when she kept with that blade, I say, hey, I ain't getting cut there. I ain't taking no cuts and shit. But she said she would take the her medication because she said it stops her from her art. I love her art. I got a picture of her art back there.
Let's see.
Hanging up.
See, he still want that toxic ass coot. He still want that toxic ass coot.
I want y'all to see no ass there. I just took my there.
Oh my god.
See, that's why he keeping that art, motherfucker. She put that spin around on his ass. God damn it. She did the Colombian helicopter on his ass and fucked him up. God damn it.
Wow.
All right, I got it taped to the wall, but I don't know if you can zoom in. That's a picture of our art right there.
He don't want to mess it up. I don't blame him. Is it?
I don't want to tape it, but I got another picture. Hold on.
That's his soulmate.
I
like the art. That's it.
I told you it'd be them toxic ones that suck your soul out. God damn it, shit.
Right? That's what y'all was just. We was just.
Sign me up. Like I said, I like him with a little caution tape around him. God damn it.
No, I'm good. Give me a nice, safe, boring guy.
Oh yeah, guys should be boring. Yeah, but you know,
Give me a nice, safe one.
I like my toys with sharp edges on them. That's all I'm saying.
Just a little bit sometimes, right? Y'all a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because you nice, say boring. That makes me think you nice, say boring in bed too. Like hell no.
Right.
Oh no, they're willing to learn.
She got
like you took it down.
This stuff like she'll do shit like this.
Oh, okay.
You know,
wow, she's talented.
Very talented. Very talented.
Oh, she's talented. Look at that.
Very talented chick.
Oh,
that is dope. I will say that
is. She a tattoo artist?
Yeah. She drove tattoos out and shit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what
she inspired me to get back into art because I stopped drawing. I said school. When I was we'd get finished fucking and whatnot. Then we'd sit together and we'd just draw and shit like that.
I remember you sharing that.
You know what I mean? So I was really into her because of that. You know, she inspired my artistic side. So I stayed with her longer than I should have stayed with her.
Wow.
Waves. But the bitch was crazy though.
Look, Adrian's falling more and more in love with you.
We're gonna do our YouTube channel, Trash Can Waves, TNA. Trash Can Waves.
She reminds me of the Clue channel.
I want to do the TNA.
Stop it, Trash Can Waves. Stop it.
If I could do the TINA, I will.
But Trash Can Waves, you got to do the 2/3 now. You're not willing to do the 2/3.
Hell no, I want the. I just want to get to the end. I want to get to the finish line.
No, 2/3. I require a nice meal with my shenanigans.
I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna give you a meal. It might not be the meal you want. But it's gonna be the meal you need.
You're so stingy, Trash Can Waves. What's wrong with you?
Now that's one thing I wouldn't give up if I get together with some other chick. I keep artwork. You know, that's artwork. It's different. I ain't gonna give that up. I ain't gonna keep no love letters or no.
You're not flirting very well. You're you lost.
I'm still caught up on if Q wasn't up here and I wasn't thinking about them thighs, I'll be fully embracing to this.
Oh, he's distracted. Okay.
I'm still thinking about
Please be honest.
Well, I mean, but can you work it out with the Latina? She sounds like she could.
No,
hell no.
And you're missing it.
Yeah, no, that
Girl.
bitch was that bitch was married to 2 different people. When we got together. That's the shit. I gave a lot of passes to her ass. She came up here, we was talking and shit one night. She came up here from Omaha and we started chilling and shit. She brought up after I'd hit that motherfucker. You know, I'm married. But me and my husband ain't together. I said, okay, you married to a nigga or whatnot. Actually, if I'm to be totally honest, I'm married to another person as well. Yeah, I know it was legal, but he went to Mexico and fled, so I couldn't get a divorce. And I ended up getting married to somebody else again. I was like, shit, he fucked up.
Oh wow!
But
Now
that
you still
head
want her to work
game,
it out?
that head game was fire.
Did she have children?
No children.
I'm not sure she don't sound like she do.
Yeah, the shit fell apart because we was cool at first, but then her brother died while we was together, and it was right after her mother had passed away. But then she was going through some shit, and she wasn't on no medication for the shit, and she was going fucking crazy around it. Everything was an argument. Everything was an argument. So.
Yeah, well, Trash Can Waves, we got to find you a nice girl.
I don't want no nice girl. I need a reformed hood rat. I need a reformed hood rat. That's what I'm into. I want her to have some hood rat characteristics.
Okay.
But know how to yourself.
But to be a lady at the same time. You
trying to find a unicorn with that. Get on unicorn.
I need that special in between. I like them rough, damn it.
So you want more Cookie than Anika?
What's that?
Oh, from Empire, Cookie and Anika. You want more?
No, she was too ghetto. She
half and half. Not you don't want no more than one the other. You want half and half. Like me, I did the preacher, the nice guy. I did the thug. I want half and half. I want a nigga that know how to hold himself in the streets, but also know how to conduct himself in the boardroom.
Oh yeah, best of both worlds.
If you don't know how to clock the gun with me, we got a problem.
She want a ghost. She want the ghost off of power.
No, you know what? I can see that now.
Or Tommy. she ain't saying she ain't gonna want the Tommy, even though Tommy.
But you know what?
Hitting all the black shit.
I could do Tommy, but the thing is, like Tommy be the only white boy I would give a pass on.
Nope.
Tommy cool as you don't watch Power. He's cool as hell. No homo.
But he a white boy. I can't do it. Oh, yellow is the whitest I can go.
Oh my gosh.
Tommy cool as hell though.
And that's only because the hat came off.
You close your eyes, Tommy.
Oh boy.
You close your eyes, Tommy's psycho black guy.
It get better in like June and shit. When the sun come out, it get better.
I know. You know what I'm saying? Forward to that. Ooh, September.
My bond's up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
September is my birthday time. September 6th. So I'll be. Let's see.
That new season of Power is kind of a little unbelievable when Tommy's just coming around taking over shit.
You talking about Force?
Yeah. That nigga just show up in Chicago. He's just taking over.
Man, he's taking over. I was like, do it, get it. They mad as hell.
Hey, he was hitting that black chick hard as hell, though.
Hard as hell.
Man.
Power has a new season out?
Yeah. You ain't keeping up.
What it is that they end up, they got Power, but they end up doing spinoffs on that time. He got his show, was the son had his part.
Tariq. Yeah.
Tyree had his part, and then it was who was the other guy?
Kane. You talking about Kane? Yeah, Raising Kane.
And the last time be more.
I saw book 1 for when Tariq went to college. That's
you all the way behind.
Power book 1, yeah.
Exactly. Oh, how many more?
You all the way behind. Because the book 1 came back when he went to college. Because he also went to jail for a minute and he got back out.
Yeah, so it's 2 seasons
of a murder he did do.
It's 2 seasons of Tariq show. Yeah, of his
You got Hulu, don't you?
No, I don't have Hulu.
Oh man.
Well, you got
Star. Power was on Star.
Yeah, you got Star. You go watch it.
I got
Stars on Hulu.
Oh.
Well, you got the Fire Stick going in too, girl.
I got the Fire Stick.
Go in there, girl, baby.
I know I'm gonna have to pay for it.
Well, okay, I know I don't. So I don't care.
You ain't got a jailbroken?
I'm
You
about
ain't
to
got
say,
that
do you
motherfucker?
got a jailbroken? That's the problem.
Oh, my shit for free.
You gotta get somebody. You gotta get some. You know what, Kaya? We gotta talk in the back.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Well,
She about to give you the hookup. Holla if you hear me.
What the Funk sent me this thing where you have all these channels, but I couldn't find what he was talking about on it. Because he was saying I can watch that new Fresh Prince show, but I don't see it on there. I don't know how to find it.
I go to primewire.ag and watch my shit and stream it to the TV and watch other shows that I don't got.
Yeah, I got my jailbroken to the fact I got stuff out of other countries. I got all the sex chant stations. And I got all the premiums. I got all the regular channels. I got everything. I could go. Everything that's on Netflix is all on my what's name. Like, child, I be in here rolling with just great stuff, watching whenever I have my downtime. And Saturday and Sundays, in between all depends if I ain't got no errands, I'm chilling.
Goodness.
I ain't been able to sit down and watch these. Like I watched that Fresh Prince, that new Fresh Prince. I watched the first 3 episodes.
Oh, you just saw the first
Peacock. 3? Yeah. Peacock did some bullshit where they wanted you to pay $5 extra to watch the rest. Yeah, they played. They got me into it.
You know
I was
what?
fully
That's
into this
funny you
shit.
say that because I clicked on the first and then I was watching. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, you motherfucker. I said, I got something for you. I went out of that app.
I was pissed.
Went into my jailbroken app. Boom,
Yeah.
boom,
I pull it right up.
Pull it right up. And been watching it ever since. Well, everything I do. And it's like I don't even play. I don't do Netflix or Hulu or anything no more because everything that's on there is right on there. It's right on my thing.
Oh, I do. I love my Netflix.
First of all, Netflix went up to $19.99.
Mine went up to $15. Yeah,
Oh, it don't matter to me. I got somebody else's Netflix.
That's because they know niggas sharing accounts. That's why. You start paying for
got the 3 plans, but I got the 4K TV, so I can't really get the $9.99 $15 because my TV is 4K. So with the 4K quality, they want $20.
Oh yeah.
For that 4K shit.
Yeah.
Not over here. And then Hulu, I tricked Hulu, but I think Hulu about to get caught up and they're about to catch on too because I sign up for free and then when it's done, I
sign up on a new account.
The reason why I do that is because if I want to watch into certain things, if I do go to a particular app that's not in my jailbroken until because you know with that jailbroken app, you gotta wait till that person upload the stuff
from the
yes, and I be like, come on, y'all taking too long. So it's like I go on Hulu or
that's the only reason I got Hulu.
Exactly, because I want to know what's on so I can go straight over there to watch it. Especially they tell me like, oh, you can't watch it, you gotta pay for it. For free subscription over. I'm like, well, goodbye.
I'm gonna know which new shows come out if I don't got some kind of streaming service to see what new shows.
And that's why I'm still signed into my Netflix, even though it's not paid for, so I can't watch it. But I could go through the whole exact catalog to see what's on this. So I could go on my other thing. But oh my god,
they about to bust our ass.
There's some good shit on Netflix though. Did you see?
Oh man,
Inventing Anna.
I tried to get into that. Watch the first couple of that's with that girl, but then I started watching something else. But I watched like the first 2.
I've been watching all the fucking zombie series they've been having coming out. That's why I've been the Korean shit.
Then they got a new Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. I wanted all the motherfuckers to die. I hated every last one of them motherfucking characters.
That was so dumb.
It was. I'm like, so how
man.
Me and my daughter kept saying they haven't killed the black guy yet. He made it this far.
I wanted all the motherfuckers to die as soon as they introduced they liberal ass.
He was the first one. The black girl was the second one, and like in the mid section of it, when he got on that bus, start killing all them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And I was like, where is that
out.
going? You see all of them going to the back of the bus. I said, unless there's an exit door, why is you going and running to the back? Y'all all running to the back. Where are you going?
That's the first movie I rooted for the actual serial killer when they had these anti-gun motherfuckers talking shit about to look at. He probably got a small dick. He pull it up with this diesel truck.
my
I hated all them motherfuckers. I was like, please kill him.
So dumb.
Please kill him.
And there was another one that the lady in the window in the next door across the street is an.
Oh, that was good.
But you know what's killing me? The way she kept filling up that wine glass with the whole bottle. I was like, I gotta get me some wine glasses like that.
That's a big ass glass.
That is. And she was kept going. Even the guy that was in her house, and he see her kept pouring. He looking like, what the fuck is you gonna stop? She poured she opened 2 bottles for each glass. I was like, bitch, that's some white people shit. Because I didn't know where you get them glasses from. But that was a good one. That was some good shit. She was going crazy in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of good stuff that's on Netflix.
It is, and I like the variety. Like, it's not the same old stories and the same old shit. It's like a good variety of stuff. Oh, what about oh no, you already said it. That's Sandra, whatever. That's her new Eventing
Anna.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, that's the black lady.
Sandra,
she did that.
Yeah.
Shonda Rhimes.
Amazing,
amazing producer, director, writer. Oh my God.
Right.
It was another movie that just came on where they was stuck in it was wintertime and they were snowed out and they was all stuck in.
I'm not giving her any attention. I told you.
Oh man. I'm sorry I had all this time.
Before I have to go.
I told you.
Can I just interject before I have to go?
Go ahead, interject.
Go ahead.
Miss Kaya.
Yes, love.
We're homegirls.
Right. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah.
Honey, we should meet up at the Yang Chow. Do you know Yang Chow?
I don't live in LA.
Oh,
I live in the low desert. I live out towards San Diego.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a bathhouse.
Okay.
Actually, I live closer to Palm Springs.
Palm Springs. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, look, we should figure something out. I bet we could have a real hoot together.
Y'all should get together and do a live together.
See, I would love to record. I would like to see. Yeah, because you think so? Okay.
I bet we could just sit back at the bar and make the men squirm.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Kaya start liking women when she get drunk now.
Oh, wait, not all women.
I'm about to say you gotta be careful with that. I don't think it's all.
No, I'm there. Thank you, Q. Thank you. Yes.
I bet we could.
My men, I like them chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, I was in the grocery store the other day, and there was this chocolatey and delicious. Oh my gosh, his skin was
go tell us about it.
And I you ever seen something so beautiful it make you snap your neck, you doing the double take? I did that, and so it was so obvious. I wasn't even smooth about it. And I was like, I'm so sorry, sir. You are just so chocolatey and delicious.
You
and
did not tell him.
I really did.
The longer you go without penis, the more you boisterous you get.
No.
She's 10 years without dick.
So, but no, I did, and so I complimented him on his aesthetic, and he smiled real big, right? And I'm sorry, I'm in Georgia at the moment, so let me just say that. So he smiled real big, right? And he got all these grills in his mouth, and I was like, "Oh, okay, country grandma, I see you." I see you. And we laughed about it. And I told him to have a nice day. And I went on about my business. And that was it.
The grills turned you off, right?
That was enough to get the juices flowing. Just a little conversation that
grills turned her off.
I think the skin, it was made her drip.
The skin was absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. But when
there were no imperfections. He
liked the mouth thing.
He was a nice looking man.
Who liked the mouth thing? Adrian?
She liked it to go. I'm thinking about getting all the silvers in my mouth.
But the grills, I was like, oh,
food hidden places and
I'm sorry. I'm from up north. If I see a nigga with a grill or a gold tooth, I'm in Jersey. Like that shit was 1985.
Yeah, that kind of hurt me in my heart to see that.
You gotta get veneers. What if you see a nigga with a veneers on there?
If he got some
ass.
clean motherfucking teeth and his veneers is nice, straight, sharp, and right, and the dentist did it good,
we good.
We good.
That nigga look weird as hell.
And then you gotta make sure your nails clean, your toes.
Make sure they're not.
Yes, hygiene is
I love
important.
a man that take care of his hygiene and got no problem going to the nail salon, getting his nails clipped and clean, his cuticles cut. Absolutely, that shit turned me the fuck on.
Do we have to take a shower? No, never mind.
I go back to that shower shit. But if he is taking a shower, I definitely be welcome and happy to join them, and vice versa.
She gonna hog all the damn hot water.
Waves. Hygiene is a must.
Shut the fuck up, Ocean.
Don't be like that.
Y'all be stingy in that shit. There, and y'all turn that water like 30 degrees hotter than a normal person
I
can
realize
take that shit.
that's so funny that men say that we
You
take
say
hotter showers.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, but you hear it all the time.
Talk about getting in the bathtub with me. You got this motherfucker
That's
set
because
your
y'all ain't
head.
got no strong skin. Y'all ain't got no strong.
I ain't got no straw. I put my toe in. I was like, no, baby, no.
And we already sitting in it. You be like, how y'all sitting
Well,
in
you
it?
know what? There's some strategy to that.
She ain't nothing but the devil.
Look, because the hot bath will kind of make you sterile for a minute.
What the fuck?
Y'all ain't knowing about that?
Sterile.
Yeah, like the Egyptians, they used to
explain that.
The Egyptians, they used to dip their
This gonna be some
their
bullshit.
testicles in hot water to render their sperm immotile.
This gonna be some bullshit.
No, look it up.
Ain't no nigga boiling his nuts before he has sex.
Bye, Yella. You snuck out.
I'm not saying that you think they should, but I'm saying that that's what they used to do back in the day.
So Adrian, you let a nigga hit with no condom if he boil his nuts for a little bit, then hit that motherfucker. You would trust that?
Well, Trash Can Waves, when I get back out in the streets, I want it to be a partnership for life.
Nah, I ain't feeling that.
So we don't need to worry about all that.
Don't lock me down like that, damn it. I need some freedom.
Well,
like I
Trash
don't want
Can
to be locked
Waves,
down.
I mean, you're just for fun and giggles.
Yeah, let me be for fun and giggles. Let me
You're
be
for
for
fun
fun
and
and make you giggle.
I feel
Come
like
on, man.
Ocean, let me tell you something. What I am peeping out right now. I think she's toxic. One of those toxic women.
I fall for the shit all the time.
I really, that's the
stop doing
vibe
that.
I'm getting here. You
Who's
know,
toxic?
did you repair your
Adrian
fire
Nash obviously be. She look like she'd call the police on a nigga a couple of times. She said she would call the police on him.
Yeah, you
Why
right.
was I thinking that?
That type of toxic. Yeah, right.
She
right,
stood a
right,
nigga up. And I still hit that motherfucker. Either.
And we know this. That's why we want to see
That's
it
fucked
played
up.
out.
I need
we
to stop
want a
that
couple
shit.
of cameras like in your room, just like streaming to me. So
I put cameras all through my house after that bitch left. I got cameras all through my fucking house. So I said, if this shit ever happen again, that's one thing about me. I'll set myself up right. I got all internal security cameras throughout my whole house. Made one of my other exes, I feel like I'm always being watched when I'm in here. I said, bitch, don't be in here then.
Somebody's watching me.
Man.
Wow.
I rushed home from work one time when I saw one of them cameras. I was dating somebody else. I saw one of them cameras grow out. I thought somebody broke into my shit. Her ass on the phone in there talking about I unplugged the camera so I can have a private camera. Said, bitch, don't you unplug my damn camera?
Wow.
I want to be able to watch you and make sure you ain't stealing shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
How did she get in and you wasn't there? You let her stay there?
Oh, I let her stay. I let her stay, man. You know, I get that period of you get a little lonely. You get a little long. You get a little long.
Oh, wow.
You get a little lonely sometimes, you know. You let them move in because you want somebody to cook. And you know, they be cleaning and they be acting like they are a good woman before they let the crazy out. They get comfortable. and they start letting the crazy out.
Wow, Ocean.
Is that what it is, Trash Can Waves?
They start letting that damn crazy out. Ironically, she was bipolar also.
Why are you
That-
attracting these
that-
bipolar
that-
types? Are you giving off a scent of some kind?
But she
that
was on
attracts them?
medication, so I did better.
Okay. Adrian, do you have any medical diagnosis?
So I mean, just
I
keeping
know
it
she
real.
does.
So I have fibroids.
Okay, black women, we all have
Yeah, I
five.
have fibroids.
That's it?
That's it.
She got a little bipolar in her. I know she got a little bipolar.
You think so, Trash Can Waves?
Hell
If
yeah.
you attracted to him, yes.
I think Trash Can Waves is hilarious.
Now look at that. That's how it all starts.
I thought
I
she was
lower
gonna
that
say
guard now.
sexy.
So, he amuses
What
me.
you say? Wait, what you say, Q?
I thought she was gonna say sexy.
I did
That
too.
would have been true too.
I did
That
too.
would have been
I
true
was
too.
waiting for that.
I'm about to say, just oh Lord, tell it all.
Mm.
But I have said out in these YouTube streets, and I'll say it again, like I find like a Professor Black Ops appealing and a Frank Gooding appealing. Like those would be my choices.
I've never seen them.
I'm just the plumber. I just hit
Yeah,
that.
Trash Can Waves.
What
You
pipes
could
do
be
you
for
be cleaning?
fun. If I was just looking for
I
fun.
lay that pipe down slow and easy
He's a
and make
cable
sure
guy.
it hit.
You have
Yeah.
to. You would have to be gentle with me, Trash Can Waves.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be gentle.
He not gonna put his face nowhere
I ain't put my face. Ain't where you got my number. You got that.
What I
Face guy.
said, you're not gonna put your face nowhere
You got the
special.
face guy. That's the FaceTime guy right there in your phone. I'm listed on the plumber. You can scroll down.
A plumber, you say?
Scroll down the feed.
Okay.
One girl did have me listed as plumber. That's where the shit came.
Who has a hearing aid on?
Somebody got a whistling.
I hear
What's
something.
that whistling? It sounds like a hearing aid.
Oh,
Ain't
wow.
me.
Oh, are you deaf? Are you partially deaf, Adrian?
Oh no, I'm not.
Did you hear?
Oh, if you was, I'd be really attracted.
He would be
then.
right over there.
I'd be like, that's where I know.
Oh, you missed that part, Q? You missed
Yeah,
that
she
part?
missed that part. You was about to get to it.
I don't know.
Something
Yeah.
off with him.
You're attracted
Say
to
what?
deaf women.
I'm telling you, over
Can't talk.
here, over here at Just Kaya Real Talk Daily, you must be here for the entire stream, or you are going to miss out on a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Am I lying, Trash Can?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of events that
It was
occurred
a
here.
lot.
We did a live, reacted to a live while we was on live. That's the first time ever shit right there.
Yes, and we came back up to try to do more and got called out. Actually, I got proven right. Trash Can, did you even come over to my side as well?
I said, hey, you had a reason to be angry at that point. And I agreed.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you was angry.
You can never give a goddamn yes or no.
I gave her technically I gave her a yes.
I was right from the beginning. In my Trash Can, I was right in my perception from the beginning, was I not? Can you say yes or no to that?
You had a clear way of being angry, you know.
Oh my God.
It was a reasonable reaction.
I
would have got angry because he did attack after you attacked him a little bit.
I wasn't angry.
A little bit. And then he attacked you a lot. Then you reacted in the anger.
Oh, Just Kaya, does somebody get out of pocket with you on your channel?
Girl, that ain't the first
I don't know if you want to see the live again, but you just reacted to it.
Oh, well, bless your child.
But this is something good though, because you know a lot of times when women get angry, they forget what they say, and now we could take practice of where we go right back in the live as we doing it. It'd be like, hey, I'm gonna prove it to you, because it was a time where you and old boy got into it that you know the one y'all don't want to name, cool dude, but misunderstood the ones y'all don't want to talk about. Where y'all got it, he said you said something, you like I ain't say that. You talked about the size of his dick or the curve, the crooked dick or whatever. And you said, I didn't say that. Right then, we could have went back.
We could have went right back.
And be like, hey.
Well, we know now.
But you would be like, she reasonably got angry, and that's what's caused her to say that. We all get angry.
But I wasn't angry. Okay. I take that back.
No, you can't take it back. You already
I did take that back. I just took it back. Did you not hear me?
I heard what your mouth said.
I wasn't angry.
But that's not how your heart feels.
I wasn't
Your heart
angry.
was full
How
of
you
anger.
gonna tell her what her heart feels?
I can
He
read
does
her.
that all the time.
Oh my god.
I'm a people reader. I can read.
Well, why you can't read these crazy folks coming in your life?
I read them. I just,
you just
don't pay
accept them.
attention. I just go along with it. I know how this shit going in.
Trash Can Waves, do you remember that time when that content creator went like ballistic because I was talking about dating a white man? Oh, I was talking to you.
One thing I don't do is bring up people who ain't here. Nah, I don't. I bring
I'm
up
not
people
naming
who
no
ain't here.
names, but she went 8. And then I understand she made like 2 entire streams about me. I was like, wow.
I ain't gonna cry.
didn't
I
really
wasn't
get
a part of those streams. I left.
Okay, what are you talking about, Adrian?
Well, listen, I'm not gonna name names.
So why the fuck you bring it up in the first?
But there was a content creator. So I was bantering with Trash Can Waves. It was me and Trash Can Waves bantering in the chat like we do.
Okay.
Trash Can Waves, you know it's all love, right?
Oh yeah.
You know it is, right?
Oh yeah, it's all love. It's all good.
Like I really might try to snuggle you one time if I ever meet you.
Well, get back to the what?
Is this as long as you know I snuggle with my penis out? Go ahead.
I can't with you. So anyway, I'm bantering with Trash Can Waves down in the chat.
Who's chat?
I'm not saying that, ma'am. Not saying that. Don't
Is
be trying
somebody
to.
Nah, I ain't even gonna go there with.
I'm not. Don't touch me. So I'm bantering with him down in the chat.
Put it in the back private chat, and then I can know what
I ain't
we're
gonna
talking
type
about.
it. I don't do that. I don't do.
And so I think there was like a comment about telling a woman to shut up or trying to silence a woman.
Wait, let me sum it up for Adrian. What she said is, if a black man gonna tell me to shut up or something like that, I'm gonna go find me a white man. That's what it did. With that certain content creator saw her say that remark.
She went apeshit.
She went livid on her ass.
Said that.
I said that.
Okay. And then so whoever this content creator is the one who went in on it.
Right. She went in.
I didn't agree with it.
This is her channel.
It was her channel. It was her channel.
She took it as personal, like just Kaya do. She took it as personal and get an attack on her. Well, really, she was talking to me. She was getting at me because I was talking about shit in the chat. And she said, "Well, if a man gonna do all that, then I'm gonna go find me a white man." Yeah. So she was talking to me, but she took it as a personal shot to her, and then she did a whole live, and people started coming on, just like what's happening now when people just hopping on nuts and shit coming in. I ain't gonna say people hopping on nuts, but they was siding, they was taking sides and shit.
Put it in the back chat so I know who.
And so for me, like when I saw her amping up, I was like, okay, well I'm out, and I closed down the stream, I unsubscribed, and I never went back.
Oh wow!
Ironically, the one of the guys that we was talking about was present during that. He made shit worse. So that's where I found my distaste for the man that we were discussing. Yeah. Because he hopped on this shit too and started talking all that shit. I was like, this nigga just talking too much shit, and it's not in a good way.
But in the big scheme of things, in the big scheme of things, like it
was blown out of proportion. It sounds.
They took that one little thing and just blew that shit up real quick.
Right. So when it comes, for me personally, when it comes to like interracial dating or whatever, it's like I'm totally a proponent of people finding love where they find it. Find the best person for the job, period. That's it. That's all.
And me being a person who have slept with white people before.
You got some crazy Latinas and everything. Like you find it where you get it.
I was trying to get a little bit of every race, you know.
Can I get a name in the back chat, please?
A little bit of every double, a little bit. I can't put no. Ask Adrian, and I don't do that shit.
Adrian, put the name in the back chat.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
just Kaya, respectfully. I'm not. I'm
That is
not.
some bullshit. Well, don't. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Don't come over here with no stories.
Oh,
and you
boy.
ain't gonna say no damn names because that is fucking
Okay.
frustrated.
Okay, I'm
those
sorry.
damn stories. Okay, thank
I'm just a real motherfucker. I'll let you get your
I
own
think,
interpretation
Kaya,
of
you
it
could
first.
be able to probably get a gist of probably who
I don't watch
she's
any
talking
female.
about.
I don't watch no. I don't know no women content. I don't watch. I don't none.
Well,
Unless
they
they're talking
they-
about Mimsy. Y'all talking
No,
about
you ain't
Mimsy?
got.
I say this. You ran across her before. You did talk to her before in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you need to
You
watch
ran
her to
across.
know who she probably talking about.
Yeah. Y'all have interacted before. So
in the
But
chat.
what I guess for me, what was so just like strange is like, well, why are you hating on me for the idea of
You
me
wanting to date a white guy.
dating a white man?
Right.
it wasn't just that. She was on her because she was a woman saying that. But I had said the same thing in the chat where I done fuck with some white women. But she ain't get on me. She ain't get on me.
No,
I was a man.
she only
So
has
she
smoke
got
for me.
she
And
got
then
the smoke for the woman though.
right,
She
she
on
only
her
has the smoke for me, number one. But number two, I understand that she pointed out that like on the numbers, like you know, and I don't study the stats that way, but allegedly on the numbers, like as Black women, we outnumber Black men, what, 2 or 3 to 1.
Wait
I
a
thought it was
minute.
like 4 to 1.
Or
Wait,
4
wait,
to
wait,
1. So
Time out.
here's like on the numbers, how
Wait,
are we?
sissy, are you?
If it's 4 Black women for every 1 Black man, how is every Black woman supposed to be able to partner with a Black man when
And she
there
got
are
real pissed off at Adrian because Adrian was in the chat. She said, "Well, I'll just take myself somewhere else," and she never commented
just
again.
take
And she
myself
wanted to keep the
someplace else.
conversation going, but she had left,
I'll
and she
just
got
take
real
my
pissed.
business someplace else. That's just what it's.
She never came back.
Problem?
Wow.
So it's
Adrian,
like she did feed into it, so
I did not.
it made her more angry that she wasn't there
Oh,
to
I
go back and forth
understand she
with.
was even more smoky because I just wasn't participating.
But she a cool lady. She a cool lady, but on some things I don't agree with. And I used to go over there quite frequently and hang out over there. But as the views, it was too much conflicting views, and I didn't want to keep arguing back and forth in the chat when she say stuff that I don't agree with, because there was a lot of like self-hate and whatnot where you hate just women have to lose weight. If you don't lose weight, that's another thing that weight stuff. If you don't lose weight, you ain't attractive. If you ain't good enough for me, I was like, hey, I don't like that self-hate stuff. So, you know, I started staying away.
That's what.
Still subscribe. I'm still subscribed, but I stay away. I don't go there.
Content creator was saying that you need to lose weight, and this is a
It
female.
was talking bad about women and the stuff that hurt. I got so much respect for you.
Like women,
when I hear you talk,
opinion.
when I hear you talk bad about yourself, like
right.
So I hate myself about this and whatnot. It seemed like that way. I can't hear nobody I'm cool with like do any self-hate type of stuff that I take and say, no, you have to love yourself. No, I got a problem.
Right.
I'll be like, I'll stay
Oh,
away.
I don't have no clue who y'all talking about. Wow.
That's just me.
Well,
but I'm still subscribed, but I stay away.
Okay.
But anyway, Trash Can Waves, listen, I still like you.
We all know that. We all know that. We can.
Realistic talking about it was me. We ain't talking about realistic.
I know.
Just Kaya can't understand no sarcasm. She gonna take you serious as hell.
I do. You know me. You know. Where did Q go?
Oh, Q, what the hell, Q? She was saying something about this.
But y'all, I got to go and study now. So it has been a pleasure.
Okay.
You giving me the little vibe schools bye-bye?
Oh yeah.
You go.
I am in the He-Man Woman Haters Club, but
Are
women
you
can
in
join.
the He-Man Women Haters Club? You don't hate
Now
me.
accepting women. At the end of the movie, when they hung the sound up, He-Man Woman Haters Club. Now
you don't be
accepting
hating
women.
the women Trash Can Waves.
Yeah. And now accepting women got the sign hanging up.
I can't with you.
It's not that he hate women. He just, can't get one and keep one. And
Oh, I give her. I left every woman that I've been with.
and he is
I'm the one that leave women. Well, I'm fed up. When the nigga fed up, I'm fed up, I'll leave a woman.
He is very disappointed that when he tries to get a woman that she just don't understand him, that he doesn't use his tongue to do what it's supposed to do.
On both of the on that nasty. No, never mind.
Okay.
But on that my ex shit, that's the one who I was pressured into doing that shit.
And when he got tainted because he had
and it's
he had a bad experience. So we gotta go kick.
And she the one that grabbed my face and
so beat that bitch ass for fucking it up for his wife and the next woman because her shit wasn't on point.
But she loved my head game was top notch. She would say, "You do that." Excellent.
So he was able to be in a nasty, stinky ass pussy and still perform.
What a man would do for peace.
Wow.
In the home. I was held hostage. I said, "This bitch crazy." Bipolar. Wow. Yeah, I got to sleep with her. She said some weird shit to me one day because how she was going through that bipolar shit. And normally I put my I unload my shit and put it on the dresser, but it'd be on her side of the room and shit. I took my shit when she was going crazy and shit. I took my shit with me. I got on my side of the bed. I put it on the dresser next to me. She was like, "Why are you doing that for? You normally put your shit over here. What you think I'm gonna shoot you in your sleep?" I said, "What?"
Oh, wow.
I had to leave that bitch. I said, "No, you gotta go. You scared the hell out of me. Nah, I can't even sleep now." I'm looking at that shit. But her head game was fire. Head game was fire.
Evidently yours was too.
Trash Can Whips, where are you meeting these women?
POF.
I'm just trying to understand your candidate pool because it sounds really
I heard that. Ew.
What did he say?
That's why.
That was a POF.
That's why.
What did he say?
That was a POF shit.
Oh, really? That's the problem. Yep. That's why
I don't know a POF. Pardon my ignorance.
That's why
it's supposed to be quote unquote a dating app that's called Plenty of Fish, but honestly, it's just a fuck sex app. A meet up the fuck.
It's a lonely ass woman site that you go on there and meet some lonely ass women on there.
And it be some lonely ass men on there.
Exactly.
Lonely ass women. It be
Exactly.
the men on there that can't get no damn punani.
Oh no. See, when you can pull pussy in a while, you go up to the gas station. You get them in a while, you go up to Walmart.
But we ain't talking about that though.
I know. If you got your game right, where you can do it in a while, you take your shit online. You take your shit online to Plenty of Fish. You can cast them online. And then the beautiful thing about Plenty of Fish is I can hit the same line to one bitch. I can see if that line works. I can copy and paste and hit it to 20 other bitches and see who reply.
What?
Most of the time, you get at least 10 out of the 20 will reply. And you start starting a conversation with them. And that's when you build your rotation. So you build it up to combo, you got the lingo, you build them up to where they automatically want to fuck. You build them up to where they automatically want to fuck. So when you go out to dinner first date, y'all talk about who fucking women on first date. You talk to them first for a couple weeks. Talk to them first. You building up that relationship. Soon as y'all go out the first time, she gonna fuck you. But you ain't worried about her because you got other ones in the rotation too, waiting their turn, and you still texting them. And building their mind up to like, damn, I want to get this nigga, but he keep on making me wait and shit. I'm making you wait because you in line. You don't know you in line.
Wow.
But you in line. So you she building like, now I can't get this nigga. Well, now I gotta get this nigga the box as soon as I meet him.
So
normally guys just jump on my shit right away.
Anybody on Plenty of Fish, you hear this? This is what
girl, they don't.
You gotta work that shit.
They on there, they wouldn't care.
I don't like no dating apps.
I have a question.
I don't do no dating app. I think all dating apps to me is honestly is a hookup. It's for fucking only.
Mm-hmm.
That's really it.
Like I don't.
And
So,
once in a while, you fall for a bitch.
So I have a question. This is so intriguing. Is this a paradigm that you want to continue indefinitely?
Well, until I meet the right woman, I run
can't
across the
hear
right
you.
one. You can't hear me?
So do you think you're going to meet the right one in this candidate pool?
I had to meet somebody who stand out. She got to find me. If I know her when I find her.
But so you
Like,
think you're going to meet someone in the Plenty of Fish?
oh, it might
candidate
not
pool?
be plenty of fish. You know, it might be going out around it. Like I said, you go around the Walmart.
Well, did you
I still can pick up women when I go out to Walmart, go out to the gas station, go out to random places like that. I can still communicate. I see something I like, I walk up and I talk to her. So it might be one that stand out. I can tell if you still going for the same shit that these other women going for, and you in that rotation, you fit in that rotation, then you ain't gonna stand out to me as nothing special. No matter how fine you are, no matter how beautiful you are, whatnot. If you falling for this same shit that I'm putting on these other bitches, then I ain't gonna think of you as nothing special. But if you come at me, I'm coming at you in a way, and the conversation is different, and the whole vibe with you is different. It's something about you that stands out. That I desire and I see that's missing out of my life. Then you would stand out, and I'll try to pursue a relationship with you and see where that leads.
So ideally, you would like to have a Mrs. Trashcan Waves.
Ideally, it'd be nice, but I don't go looking for it. I let that shit find me, because I know if you go looking for it, then you start forcing shit in place.
Right.
Like I went out and I need the house cleaned up. I need the food. I'm looking. I'm trying to I'm trying to make the best decision I can make, but I'm still looking. You know, you never shop for a house when you homeless. You always shop for a house when you in a house. You got a house that way you can play the market. You can wait. It might be a year, it might be 2 years. You will see something that stands out to you. Be like, okay, that's my house. I'm gonna go sit. I'm gonna buy what I want. As opposed to, I don't have a house. I'm homeless, living on somebody else's couch. I need to get out this motherfucker. This looks nice enough. I think it'll do. I'll see how it fits. And maybe you won't like it. Maybe you will. Okay. But you hungry, so you might have made the wrong decision. I don't want to be hungry, so I keep these women in a rotation. So whenever I meet the woman that's right, I'm gonna know it's right because I'm getting plenty of pussy already. But if she stood out enough to make me, okay, I got it, because we have put bitches on pause. We can hit them up. This Plenty of Fish thing, I can stop talking to you, and then I can hit you up months later and still pick up the conversation where we left off, and still get your ass. So I can put women, if I decide to put my whole list on the back burner and not deal with those for that one particular, she stands out a lot.
Okay.
Wow.
But,
I will be glad
but to be
hear that
honest,
you
he's not
found your
lying.
ideal
Everything he just
Yella,
broke
what
down,
about
he's not
you?
lying.
Are you
What
on
about?
Plenty of Fish?
I don't fuck with dating apps.
You lying like a motherfucker. Yellow on there right
You were married.
Mm-mm.
Yellow, I
don't
thought
fuck.
when we were on Miss B Finesse, you said that you were married with children. I misunderstood.
Shit changes.
Never say that.
Got it. Okay.
Did you lied on there and said you were married, Yella?
No, I didn't lie. I said shit changes.
No, I heard that. Shit does change.
Wait.
Okay.
But ain't nothing changed recently with Yella.
No. This was months ago. I
Yes,
was
a lot
speaking with him.
this was wild. This is wild.
And no, listen, fix your face, Kai. He said shit changes. Shit does change.
Wait, but he wasn't married.
But that was months ago, as I understand it.
Okay, amen.
I'm dead and I'm done and I'm overcooked.
Kaya, you know what this is. You ditched that man that you ditched. You know the one you ditched, right?
What man I ditched?
Whatever. I thought I've heard that you were married at some point and you're not married anymore. So
wait, so you didn't hear that from me? You heard that from somewhere else?
No. I heard it on your platform when I was here before.
Oh.
Her first husband passed away.
Okay, yeah.
Then she got married
maybe I
again.
misunderstood. I'm sorry. Thank you for the
She
clarification.
knew it was right the second time. She knew it was right, but she got with him anyway.
Yeah.
She ended up.
Okay.
She did this for the baby. She wanted the babies at that time.
Okay,
So
well, I
she
didn't
got
know all that.
her babies out,
I didn't
and
hear
then
all that. I just
after
thought
she
I
got
had.
what she wanted, she
Okay,
said it's
here we
time to
go.
get this nigga right there.
After I
She
got
just
what I
said that.
wanted. Oh, my
After
baby.
she got the kids,
Okay.
after she got the kids,
Okay.
she said she had clarity. She had clarity on what she really wanted. Because she went in there hungry. I'm an Asian woman. I'm an Asian woman. I want kids right now. Who would do? Who would do? Who would do? So he look like he'd be all right. I can make it work. Come here and give me my kids right quick. Then after she got what she wanted, she fulfilled that desire. She said, had clarity. Said, hey, this ain't what I want to be involved in. My motherfucker.
Well,
This is the trash can waves version. I can't.
Your ass in hell, and you ain't sick often.
Your name tag. Glad to see. What's your name?
Oh yeah. Hold on, Mickey. It get worse. Check this out. You don't see my logo.
Oh wait.
Yellow Peel Coffee Company, Chicago.
Okay.
I'm done.
There you go.
Was she drinking coffee?
Yeah, enjoying a cup of coffee.
Have a black woman up there.
You should have had her
Her
sipping on
wig
something else.
is good. Damn, why does she got to be not black?
No,
Why?
black people don't wear their ponytails.
That's a white woman for sure.
Thank you. That's a white woman.
That woman is
Did you
ethical.
see?
That could be Zendaya for anybody.
That's a straight up white woman if I ever saw one.
That could be Zendaya. Shut up.
Yella. Did you see the lady on my thumbnail?
Hold on. I noticed you had a woman up there. Hold on, let me
Bring
see.
it up now.
What,
I'm gonna go look at it.
No, I'm gonna bring it up for you.
Yeah.
You see her? Or you want me to bring her up?
Bring her up for everybody.
Bring her up so everybody else can see it. Yeah.
Okay,
Bring her up for evidence. Yeah, so everybody else.
Here's what you need right here. I'm gonna bring her up right now. Okay, let me share. Where's she at? Oh, maybe I gotta push share again.
Okay, I gotta go study now. Love you. Love y'all.
Okay, she's not getting attention yet again, guys.
I knew she was gonna say that shit. I knew she was gonna say that. She's just trying to see if she can make you stay longer. That's all she doing.
No. I got to go study for real. But I'll come back.
Okay.
Y'all have a good day.
Okay.
There it
now
is
that,
right there.
That's clearly a black woman.
Yeah.
That's what you need on your coffee.
Yeah. Like have her outline on there. Why you can't have her outline
exactly. And it'll fit with that yellow. Ain't nothing. There's nothing better than that blackness against that yellowness. Oh,
Hey.
that is such a great contrast.
Nah, Kaya. Yellow trying to make sure he don't limit his target audience. Because he don't want to have that afro up there. They think he likes some pro-black stuff. So he put the stately white woman up there.
I ain't saying all that. But
I'm good with
I ain't
everybody.
saying all that. I ain't saying all that. I'm just saying my coffee is for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so if it's for
My
everybody,
hot stuff is for everybody.
hold up.
You gonna have a bunch of Asian women on this shit.
Then you got a white woman on there, so you still expecting the black people to buy it. So why
No,
can't you put a black person up there and still expect the white people to buy it?
because if you only buy it because it's black, then what are you doing?
No, I didn't say that.
This is an interesting topic.
Yeah, let's get into it.
This is an interesting topic.
It's for everybody.
Y'all
Right?
like Starbucks.
So this woman, bring me back up on the screen. Bring me back up on the screen. This woman right here on this logo could be a white woman.
No, it cannot.
This logo on this woman could be
a black woman.
No, could be a black woman with a hell of a fucking nose job.
Black
hell
woman
of
with a nose job and the cheekbones we do.
Not at all.
Straight hair.
Not at all. No. You take a 10-year-old. You take a 10-year-old. Ask her to look at that picture. She's gonna automatically think that's a white girl.
Why? Because she got
a 2-year-old. They gonna know
that.
That's the typical cheerleader.
Y'all see how programmed y'all are?
No, it's not
See how delusional you are?
See how programmed y'all are? See, I'm not trying to put y'all in a box.
Because the
See?
grown women and me and Kaya are two separate age brackets, and then they go to the other ones. I'm telling you, and I use the metaphor of the 10-year-old girl. Cause you ever seen that documentary where they had the 5, 6, 7, 8-year-old kids, and they put the different shades of the people, and they was all pointing to the white light skinned girl because they thought she was the prettiest. So I'm just saying, so if all of us in different age range as a woman or a man, look at that picture and gonna see that is a white person.
That's a white person.
No
And
black person ain't gonna look at that.
Y'all
That's a black girl.
And a lot of y'all like Starbucks.
Y'all
when y'all go to
coffee,
Starbucks,
so I don't do Starbucks.
well, a lot of y'all like Starbucks. If Starbucks had a black woman on the coffee cup with the afro and whatever, instead of the white woman they got on the coffee cup, how many of y'all would go to Starbucks?
A white woman on Starbucks, is there?
There is a white woman that
Yeah.
looks like a white woman with her hair all straight coming down.
Now look, this is the all right. What about the alternate logo? Let's see. I dropped the alternate logo. Do that look? Maybe it was the white.
That look like you like a white girl that like black men.
Exactly.
You got the
you put black in the background.
Oh man.
All
you know who
his
his target market is.
Brown sugar in her coffee.
That's all right. All I'm gonna say is yellow know who on Twitch. He know who on Twitch. And that's who we try to attract to his page.
It's all good.
I say my coffee for everybody.
So
you know what I'm saying?
You can still have a black person and say your coffee is for everybody. So we're not marketable to everybody. So is that what
you already know? We not, Kaya.
I want to hear him say that.
No, not all of y'all are the same. That's what I'm trying to say. Not all black women is the same. Y'all not a monolith.
That was my question.
Black women ain't a monolith.
I don't know, because
not all black women. God damn it, I'm throwing that shit out there now. Look, reverse Uno on your ass. Not all black women. God damn it, not all black women got a big poofy curly sexy ass afro. Some of them got straight hair.
Okay, and I'm about to throw it back at you.
And a little bitty ass nose. And a little pointy chin.
Throw it back at you. No matter.
Q, you better be careful. You better not throw it back at me, Q. You better not throw that shit back at me. Better choose your words. Choose your words.
Whatever.
Choose your words.
Put it like that. I'm about to reverse it back to you. No matter what, if you do have a black girl that sit there and got her weaves with her lace front, and she sit there, she look like she could be the market, but they don't even look at them either. Even me having natural hair, dark skin. You know, fat natural ass, fat natural thighs is all me.
Fat natural titties. Don't forget the titties.
Yes, big boobs. 46 double D. You know what I'm saying? So
double D. Those titties are bigger than double D.
No, it's triple D. Sorry, no, it's triple D. It's 3 Ds. Oh,
okay, I'm about to say.
But at the end of the day, my thing is, they don't look at me. So I know they don't even look at women who sit there and try to portray it with the straight hair and talking proper like the Becky Ann's and stuff like that. They still not marketable. No matter if you got the straight hair or the natural hair. They don't take them as serious either. You know, a long time it took a black girl just to get on the cover of Essence or the Jet magazine, or even now to this day to even be a commercial of even a makeup line.
This is the truth right here.
I'm gonna say black women had to work hard to get on the Jet magazine.
Let me hit you with the truth. If Wendy's had a black woman on the wrapper, people wouldn't go. If they had the black woman with some red hair, people wouldn't go. If McDonald's did have the white clown, Ronald McDonald on there, they had Homie Don't Play That on that motherfucker, the black dude. People would have gone to McDonald's.
I did not like that clown.
He was funny as hell. Homie Don't Play That.
It really was.
I get what she's saying though, because it was. I remember a thing when there was. I remember actually reading up on something like that when they was doing like Jet Beauty of the Week and shit like that. It was like for a long time they wasn't really representing kind of like the black standard, like you know what I'm saying, or like basically the average black woman. She was just a little lighter than average. You know what I'm saying? Hair was just a little straighter than average.
Exactly.
Right.
Those were the women that passed the paper bag test. There was no dark. I never really seen it. It took a minute before we got that dark chocolate, that dark melanin up there. You know what I'm saying? But just like even let's go deeper with the Sports Illustrated. How long did it take Tyra to get up there? How long did it took even a plus size curvy model who was black, which I think I think old girl, she was on Top Model, but she didn't.
I hit the shit out of that.
Takara. You talking about Takara?
A lot of people, which at the end of the day, a lot of
She a
people don't even
throwback.
call her curvy no more because she went down.
She kind of small, yeah.
That's
She was cheating in the whole
cute. That's because they've elevated the level of thick now, right?
thick.
Right. We've moved the grading curve on thick now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
This is what y'all trust for black images on y'all hair products. If y'all see a black woman on y'all hair products, y'all would trust that. If y'all see a black man on y'all liquor bottles, y'all trust that.
A black man on a liquor bottle.
Y'all see a black man on the liquor bottle, y'all trust. If y'all see black women on your
independent
products,
if I seen a black dude on a bottle, if I seen a black dude on a bottle of tequila, I ain't going. I ain't going.
Y'all take Aunt Mama before y'all take Mrs. Butterworth.
Gonna be strong. It's gonna be diluted because he's gonna double up on it, so it's gonna be double time diluted.
Y'all trust Uncle Ben? Y'all like Uncle Ben?
Let me tell you something. First, I don't eat Uncle Ben's rice. Not only that, but my thing is, let's go back to the hair products. First of all, I don't care if it's a black chick on a hair product. I really don't. Because
if you see Yellow's picture up there,
let me finish. No, I won't. Because for one, when I'm the type of chick, I look at my directions. I be in that motherfucking in that lane, and that row, in Walmart, Target, or the beauty supply store. It takes me a long time because I'm reading all ingredients. Now to the fact is, I'm not, because first of all, there's no way that your product should have alcohol or peroxide or sulfate.
I see it now.
Because it fucking sit there and it messes up your hair. So you want to trust a black woman on a product without turning that bottle around and finding out what the ingredients is, you're a fucking fool.
Dude, be honest.
At the end of the day, the products that, let me finish. My products that I use is not have a black one. It has a black owner. That every ingredient in that motherfucking bottle you could name.
Somebody you can trust.
All natural ingredients.
If that same bottle you pick it had that fucking label on it, you would not use it.
What are you talking about?
The one that yellow had. If it had that white woman on that motherfucker. And everything you want, you read it, black owner.
I'm not using
but they put that label on it.
I'm not going to sit there and look at that label because I'm not a coffee drinker. You will never see me in a coffee aisle.
No, not coffee. It's for hair product.
It's
for hair product.
No, if it's the woman, because it's not my hair texture. That woman don't match my hair texture.
So it ain't just the label then. It ain't just the label. You have to see some representation.
The bottle, I'm looking at to see what's the ingredients in it at the end of the day.
Right. And you got to see an image that represents you.
I'm not, but at the end of the day, your image or no image, I'm still turning the bottle around and reading out what's going on inside that shit.
And if you see everything you like that's going on, this is good ingredients, this is good stuff, and you turn that motherfucker around and you see that label right there, then you gonna say, no, I ain't gonna pick that.
I'm not even gonna pick up the white lady.
First of all, I'm not even gonna pick it up because I'm like, oh, well, it's a white chick on here.
It's not relating to me.
Doesn't matter if I read it or not. It's not relatable to me. So that means that me and her hair texture doesn't match. So I'm gonna keep going down the aisle and look and start going to what I think that's gonna be more natural to my African natural roots of my hair, my hair texture.
Because they're targeting me. That picture is not targeting black people. If we're talking about hair,
we just being honest here.
That's the picture that's gonna be near the Pantene bottle. And I if you black using Pantene, that's cool with you, but I wouldn't trust it.
Hi Brian, how are you?
Hey, how y'all doing?
I like that sky behind you. Looks nice. Is it an overcast?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm at my son game right now.
How was lunch, big dog? How was lunch, big dog?
I ain't had lunch yet, man.
Okay.
I'm at my son's football game. At my son's football game.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, they giving all the motherfuckers trophies if they lose. They giving everybody a trophy.
We don't do that
shit. That's what I'm talking
we'll
about.
do that in
These kids that those losers and the winners and losers.
I know that is so
Make
terrible.
them earn it.
That's why we got all these kids. Everybody's so sensitive and offended
Yeah.
because there's a loser.
Mhm.
Yeah, there is a loser in life sometimes. You know,
You don't
Not
win every
you win
fucking thing.
everything. Right?
Right.
Right. I hate that.
I just think they setting them up for failure for that at the end of the day.
Absolutely.
But then that be them single ass mom when no dad's around. Oh, my kid gonna be sad if they don't get a trophy. Could you please give my kid a trophy? Because he's gonna cry. Y'all, that's y'all nurturing ass mother.
I'm a single mom. My son was on a football team, still in college, engineered the scholarship and degree. And if he ain't win, you try again next game. But I'm not going up there talking about I never even in Little League give my son a trophy. Nah,
you lost. You gotta do better.
You did your best. You and your team did the best you could, but now next time you gotta go practice harder and you gotta go put your skills in. What you gotta do? Like fuck all that. No.
Tell the truth. You took him to ice cream after he lost to make him feel better.
No, I didn't took him to ice cream, but I made sure whatever food that he wanted, he actually did because when
I ain't give you nothing. You a loser.
When you a football player, you hungry as a bitch. When you a football player and you play a game, you hungry as a bitch.
Trash can say you don't
You
win,
gonna
you
get
don't
something
eat.
out that refrigerator. If you ain't wearing that game, you gonna make you a peanut butter and jelly right quick.
Not at all. Not my
That's
child.
what losers
You
eat.
fucking crazy.
Ain't that serious, man?
Trash can say you don't win, you don't eat. Michael Jordan style.
Yeah.
Trash can hell, boy. That boy, that hell, but he been going on all morning, man.
Yes.
I like him though. I got a partner like him though. I love
Lord,
him.
have
We
mercy.
keep it real up in this
You need people
motherfucker.
like him. Yeah, you need people like him in your circle.
So if his son don't win, his son don't eat. As to what he's telling us.
You ain't gonna get what you want, man. I lost it. I feel so bad. Could you take me out to Pizza Hut and get pizza? No, motherfucker. This is what losers get. You gonna get some vegetables. Eat your vegetables. Because obviously you too weak. And you can't win the game. So I'm gonna need you to step it up. Drink on some milk. Drink some milk and get stronger.
He's saying that now. Trustably, when he become a parent, all that shit he blowing, all that smoke he blowing, that shit gonna change.
If I have a daughter, it'd be different. But my son, I'm gonna raise him to be a fucking. He gonna be a tough motherfucker.
Even your son.
He gonna see little Trash Can Junior. He gonna see little Trash Can Junior coming off the field crying. He's a little crocodile tears. He gonna be like, "Oh, come here, come here."
He gonna hug him and everything. Come on, son.
Hell no, I ain't gonna coddle that motherfucker. I'm gonna say, here go a blade, here go a knife, and here go a compass. I'm gonna leave you in the middle of this woods. If you don't come back, I don't gotta say. Straight up.
Idiot. I cannot.
Old school. If you don't make it back, I don't gotta say.
Little Trash Can gonna be like, "Are you mad, Papa?"
My son's 6
He's
feet
like,
tall.
"I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed."
I'm gonna hit him with that.
That's the worst. That's the worst shit.
No, I said my son about
You mad
almost
to
6
be
feet.
disappointed.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. He gonna be a beast.
He'll think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll beast now. He'll be. They got him on the middle linebacker. This 7-on-7 though.
Okay.
They got him playing middle.
Hey man, your son make it to the NFL. You feel he owe you the money? If he make it big and get millions and millions of dollars, he owe you some of that motherfucker, don't you?
No,
you don't break. No, your son owe you that shit. Come on, man.
Daddy had money before he went to the NFL. Daddy had money before he went.
Yeah, more money. That's your investment. That's your investment.
Oh yeah. But nah, man. He
the money
do
back.
for me, but I don't. He gonna do it for me anyway, just cause who I am. But nah, I don't want nothing back, man. I just want to be safe out here, man. I just want to be safe.
It.
I don't want nothing back, man. But you know, I don't want nothing. You don't have to
stunt
do
with
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like that now. You know.
Brian, is that high school? Elementary? What
High
grade?
school.
Okay.
High school.
You say he's senior, right? He's a senior.
Nah, he in the 10th grade.
He's still growing. Then he gonna be still growing.
Oh,
Yeah, he finna run over here in a minute. Y'all finna see. I'm gonna show y'all.
Okay.
Whatever he is.
He looks
You
like
done lost your boy. Don't lose him in Mississippi now. You see him?
Nah, I'm in Texas. Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Oh, that
Okay.
listen, Texas is the home
Oh,
of football,
I'm strapped
baby.
up.
All
I'm
day.
strapped up right
Hell
here. I
yeah.
keep it on my waist now. I keep it
Hell
on my waist
yeah.
in Texas now.
I got it right here. Hey man,
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
real
having
shit.
a 6 foot kid, man, because them fucking clothes and shoes get too damn expensive. I hope that motherfucker stay
How
a
would you know?
consistent
With your
size.
short ass, how would you
Yeah,
know?
because
Because
I
he
know
hurt other people.
my friends be growing through
Yeah,
shit. They be getting shoes all the fucking time.
he
When
hurt other
I
people.
was going up to school, I'm like, damn, how they keep up with that shit? But they kept growing and shit, so they kept them in the new shit.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
They gonna
man,
grow,
expensive.
man. Yeah, they expensive now. Especially if we want to wear fly clothes and they want my kids
Right.
want to dress like how I dress.
Well, yeah.
I had a
Well,
damn. I had to
yeah.
wear Walmart clothes. Yeah, I got to wear Walmart clothes now. They wear Masons and Dillards, so I got to drop down to Walmart, man.
yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy, ain't it, man?
You
That's
gotta
what we do for
sacrifice
our
your shit.
kids. That's what we
Hey,
do.
but when you get older and wiser, you realize you don't have to buy all that expensive product stuff to hit a bitch.
Yeah.
You can hit them in the
I like to look
Walmart.
good.
Yeah.
I like to look good, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love buying clothes, man.
When
I
it's
like to
time to
look good,
step
bro.
out,
You
then
walk,
you step out. Yeah.
nah, man. Even when I wake up, man, I gotta look good when I wake up out of bed.
I
I ain't
know
gonna lie. I
that's
gotta have
right.
something nice on.
You don't know who you
That's
gonna
just me
run
though.
into.
That's just me.
Hell no, I go to
Nah.
work. Shit,
Here,
I ain't
what
trying
my
to
house
mess up
catch
my
on fire?
time.
What my
He
house
said,
catch
"What did
on
my
fire?
house
Man,
catch
I'm
on
gonna pull out
fire?"
there.
You gonna
And I
take it
got
all with you.
He want to make sure he's on the news looking good. He want to
Bro,
make
say,
sure he's on the news looking
they
good.
ain't
Like,
gonna
hey,
Hey
catch it.
man,
They ain't gonna catch me like old girl.
hey man, it was one dude on the news. He was so gangster because he had just got shot. That motherfucker came on the news. Was like, yeah, I'm all good and whatnot. It was like, what happened? And he was like, yeah, some motherfucker just shot me in the chest. And he was all cool with it. Said, what you think gonna be happening? I don't know. Some niggas might end up having to die after this. And the
Oh
news
yeah,
was
I
like,
seen that. I
I
seen that.
like my dude. He was smooth as hell when he said it. I don't know. Some niggas might have to
Yeah.
end up dying. Oh man.
Yeah, though.
oh
But
yeah,
them babies
Mickey
come first,
definitely.
though.
Yeah, Ross and TJ Maxx got some, but Ross and TJ Maxx got some designer labels.
TJ
You know,
Maxx is good. They got good cologne at TJ Maxx. That's normally expensive if you buy that Macy's, but you catch that motherfucker at TJ Maxx for a fraction of the price.
but it all
For
depends
the
on which
kids,
store. It all
hell
depends
yeah.
on which store you go to. What
You
what
you
is
gotta
good.
pick and go
Yeah,
through
you gotta go.
things and
Say it
But
again,
Yeah, I
Kaya.
do that
Say it
for the
again.
saving the money.
and it's something wrong with all that stuff. The stitches wrong. It didn't
Nah,
pass the
Just
quality
see,
control. That's
there
why.
the quality. There you go. There ain't no
man,
quality clothing up in that
they be
TJ Maxx.
having Bev Gary and all that shit, all that cologne up in there.
well,
Come
I know
on,
they motherfucking house goods and they decor be looking nice. So yes.
you get a Bev Gary bottle over there, you pay $25, but if you buy that shit in the mall, you gonna pay $60, $70 for the same bottle. So y'all missing out on TJ Maxx if y'all ain't doing it.
The potency ain't the
I ain't
same.
never.
The
Yeah, about to
EDT,
say
the
yeah.
EDT is still EDT on that
They
motherfucker.
watered that shit down a little bit.
Nah.
Thank you. They do.
Yeah, it's diet. It's diet. Whatever you get.
I put my boys onto that shit. They was like, man,
It's
this
the
the real
diet version.
be
Goddamn.
sealed up.
Diet Calvin Klein. You know what I'm saying? That's you.
They didn't use
CK1,
the
CK1 and CK not.
right.
Right. CK half. CK half.
So true. The
Hey,
stitch
y'all been
color
on
be
one all morning, man.
That's
all
just Kaya
morning,
changing all these subjects.
Man,
all
look.
night, all
Kaya
morning.
been
What
on
time did
what?
I been on? What 11 hours now?
I done went to sleep on these fools and came back.
It's been
They
11
still up
hours.
talking shit.
It's been 11 hours, Wally. Yep, we had
God
11
damn.
hours.
What?
Try to
I mean,
do
I know we've
12.
been up all night, but shit.
Yeah,
We've
it was
Go for
been
about
in here
12
time for me
doing
to
the
too.
hang
same.
out with my
And Brian
sis.
had his son football game, so it's almost 10 o'clock here. So what time? Oh, it's almost lunchtime where you guys are at.
It's almost 1
It's
o'clock
Yeah, it's
here, I
almost
think.
12.
12:43.
I was about to say it's
It's
about to be noon
11:43.
for me. And look, it's about to be noon, and I done already had a Karen moment this morning. So yeah, it's been fun as shit. Look, I'm about to swear off coffee, y'all. I swear coffee has become like the curse of my life, yo. Like I go to get a coffee this morning. I go to get a coffee this morning. I went to the little casino down the street, right? A little gaming place. So I go in there, I was gonna throw a couple bucks in the machine, drink me a cup of coffee, right? So I'm flipping through the machine because I'm trying to find what game I want to play. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really feeling none of the shit. I'm waiting on my cup of coffee. So the attendee come over there and she like, you either got to play or leave. Like, yeah, don't. First of all, elevated noises at 9 o'clock in the morning gonna make me cranky anyway. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't really feeling that shit. First of all, second of all, bitch, who you hollering at?
Right.
He told
You know
your
what I'm
ass.
saying?
He said, "Hurry up and buy, motherfucker."
No, yeah, I got up and I went. I did just what the old boy did too in the movie. I went in on that. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch? I got money in the fucking machine. I'm waiting on you to bring my coffee before I spend anything around this motherfucker. I want a sip of coffee, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yella
So,
got that cheap ass coffee and hit that button one time and left.
no, hell no. Because I, you know what I'm saying? They got some decent coffee up there. That's where I actually go. You know what I'm saying? They got a decent cup of coffee, right? So I go up in there and she like, I don't know if I didn't match the energy that was going on in there because it was kind of like it was this energy, like you said, it was that kind of energy from that type of person up there on that pitch. Yeah, right. So yeah, it was a Karen moment. Yeah, yo, yo, she threatened to call the police on me.
Oh
Because
wow.
I told the bitch, I said, if you don't get over yourself over this free ass cup of coffee, because I haven't spent the fucking game yet. I got $5 in the motherfucking machine, like I'm about to spend. You know what I'm saying? I just went in there to spend a couple times, sip a cup of coffee, and go. I don't spend no more than about $5-10 in the machine because I ain't gonna be up in there all day. You know what I'm saying? I've been in them places. I work, you know what I'm saying, in and out of them places. I done seen people lose $1,000 in a night.
I like that
in them
roulette
places.
table. The roulette
Now, I'm
table.
talking about just the video gaming.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I ain't talking about the casino for real. I'm talking about the video gaming place. Just sitting up there on the slot machine.
okay.
Man. I done watched old lady. Yes. I done
No,
watched
you at
old lady sit up there and
the
lose. That's what I'm saying. I'm not in no snow extravagant shit. I just went in there for a cup of coffee and a couple spins, bro. You know what I'm saying? End up fucking, you know what I'm saying, having to get the fucking police involved, all this other shit. I told the bitch, get up, like I said, get over your fucking self over a cup of coffee. You finna cause a whole goddamn, you know what I'm saying, racial incident over some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, get you some money.
So,
you sue next time when you get. Don't get mad, man. Just get you a little lawyer, man. Just sue.
Oh yeah, those dudes got money off of Starbucks.
I'm already on it. I'm already on that. I told her, hey, when I left, I was like, you know, this Karen shit works both ways, right? Like, don't get it twisted. I turned to Keith real quick on your ass. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying?
You about to have a hard time.
Hey, this is my little boy right here, though. My boy right there.
Oh, that's a big one. Look at him. He's smiling.
What up, young man?
Hey there.
Yeah.
Hey, wrap it up, big dog.
Oh,
shit. Shut up.
Let him to the trash can go.
Hey, they fucking in high school, man. Wrap it up.
Y'all tired? Y'all want? What's next? What time next game?
They doing them 7-on-7s. I remember that shit.
Oh, they playing
man,
7
this
games? That's what that means, 7-7?
Nah, it's just 7 players on the field. So basically, it's everybody but the offensive line. Basically, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah, my
So it's
son
all the skill players.
I already got some.
That's like that's what they do in the off season. They kind of keep the position players in shape doing what they do.
Oh,
Yeah,
to keep them in practice or keep them ready. Oh, okay.
That shit when you go ahead, Q.
No, my son, that shit that should be hella like, oh my God. I'm like, we gotta go again. Another one. But they keep them in shape so they won't end up lacking or getting lazy.
Oh, okay. And keep them disciplined, I guess, like in
yes,
the
very.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what if your son was like, hey, I want to join like the ribbon team and raise the ribbons and shit around. If you let your
the Olympic chick.
It's an Olympic sport.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? He want to do the ribbon. Guess what? He gonna be the ribbon.
Yeah.
When they be doing the fucking
spinning
jumping up and down with, he gonna be the best in the fucking world.
Hey, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do.
That ribbon. He gonna
Be
have
all
his
right.
own. He gonna have his own ribbon line. That's how cold he gonna be. He
Facts,
gonna be the toughest
exactly.
nigga.
We about to
You
create
know
a
what I'm
whole
saying?
entity business about this
Hell
shit.
yeah. Hell yeah. You seen what
The
Tiger
whole
did?
motherfuckers there about to buy our shit. They need to go to nobody else.
Hell
Black
yeah.
owned.
And if he don't get silver, that motherfucker still ain't eating. If he ain't
It
bringing
don't
that
matter.
silver medal back, at least silver, motherfucker, you gotta bring at
Oh
least
no, if it's
silver.
metal, no. Hold
I
on now.
pray
If it's
over your
medals to be
sperm
had,
and
we
your
taking
children
medals.
and your balls, Ocean. I
No,
really
we
do.
taking medals. We ain't taking participation trophies, but we taking
Hell
medals.
no.
Goddamn it.
Taking the medals out.
This if it's official trophies to be given out, we taking it. But no, fuck, I missed that part. We ain't taking no consolation prizes and shit. We ain't taking no
Oh no.
participation trophies.
We going
Nah,
to
Hey,
the
like we
I
going
got
to
in
the
trouble.
Olympics.
Hey, I got in trouble. I got in trouble because I broke
Oh shit,
mine.
that's what's
When I
up.
got mine in football, I broke mine. Like right after I snapped that motherfucking hand. My mom was like, "What you doing?" I was like, "Fuck this goddamn participation trophy."
They ain't making a run with the damn mask on no more, is that? They had them kids running on track with them damn masks on. I'm like, this
Yeah,
crazy
they
as
still
hell.
got to play with their mask
Not
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not in Texas. Now my daughter run track.
Okay,
They
cool.
like she didn't have to wear no mask. You know, hell no, they
Yeah.
better not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
that
kids
shit
passing out on
So
crazy.
the
You already
field.
passing
Yeah.
out running that because I ran track and I did volleyball. You already fucking tired. Now you want me to cover my
Nah,
mouth
I
and
can
my
tell
nose?
you did
hold on. I
volleyball.
will say this though. No, they
Shut
got
up,
masks.
Ocean.
They got training masks. Now we ain't gonna say that. We're not gonna say that restricting their face is gonna stop them from breathing. They got training masks you could run and train in, right?
Not why you
yeah.
You ain't
competing
finna be
like
running around that
you
motherfucker
ain't
in
supposed
those
to, yeah,
T.
not on
You
the
ain't finna be wearing
competition.
no
You training.
K95 joint, right?
Yeah.
Right. But
If you training,
they
that's
got
different.
the.
Isn't those the same
I
ones that
got
the
one.
guys be working out in with those masks?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got one.
reduce your
Yeah.
breathing that's coming in,
Those shits be looking scary to me,
That
I
shit hard to
swear.
play.
But they ain't gonna rear that in the actual race. Like, nah, that's a competition now. You ain't training. You actually competing. Like you running against this motherfucker for real. So no, you need all your air.
Hell
You
yeah.
They got
All
one.
your breath. Because when
They,
you done, yo, you be, I swear, every time when I've read, I'll be like, feel like the whole world just stopped. Like my heart is about to just go. It'd be like, do, 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 do. And you
water
really got to
tastes so
like take
good.
your time. You say what?
it's like
What?
the.
That
This
water
is
tastes so good.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah. I've
yeah.
seen those before. Yeah.
That's up.
yeah. This a C19 man.
Yeah,
But
you ain't
it's
got the
built for
pad
you
on
like
the inside.
yeah.
You need a
This
pad.
an old one. That's why I got
Yeah,
the whole this an old one. I ain't
I
used
got
too
one
much
of
of this
those
shit.
too.
This is like a performance one.
Yeah, I ain't wearing no one
Hey,
damn mask no more.
hey, I had to look up that word, man. Y'all gave me today.
What was
Sigma.
that? Sigma.
That Sigma
Well,
word.
they
Yeah.
trying to stick you with. I said, don't let them stick you with shit now. Don't let you before you
Hey,
know
I
what
like
it is.
that word though. Hey, that fits me perfectly. That
Oh
fits me
man,
perfectly.
Sigma
That
wolf and a
Sigma
wolf
word. I had to
pack.
look it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Sigma. I like that. I like that. That
Uh,
fits me perfectly.
Well, let me read it for the people who ain't
Yeah, read that out. Yeah, read that out. I like that.
pull it up
I like
here.
Kaya. See, Kaya, she be. Oh no, brother.
Lance. That's Lance that said that one. All right, Sigma male. All right, let's read this out. What is a Sigma male? Sigma male is a slang term used in a masculinist subculture for a popular, successful, but highly independent, self-reliant man. Another term for a Sigma male is a lone wolf.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
The 7 traits of a Sigma male is non-conformity. Above all else, the true Sigma male is a non-conformist. Self-sufficiency and independence. They don't need social hierarchy to thrive. Adaptability, self-priority. They love to be alone because companionship slows them down. They don't need attention and strive to be invisible. Sigma.
And why y'all named him that? What y'all talking about?
That's what Lance called him when he was talking about alpha wolves and
Oh, you call him a
Lance
Sigma?
said he called him a Sigma.
Mm.
Yeah. I ain't no Sigma. I'm a pack.
Who qualifies that? Who says that you are? Just because you say that you are?
Oh yeah. As soon as I say it, I declare it, then yeah, that's what I am. You know? Until somebody prove me different, otherwise, I can't be knocked out. Like the Starship. I'm in this. All
Yeah,
right.
we hear you now.
Yeah.
All right. All right. One more time before we get up out of there. Kaya, put me back up on the screen.
Okay.
Put him back on the screen, Kaya.
I heard him. I can hear.
Put him back on the screen.
All right. So after discussing it with my marketing team.
Oh man, hell no, you ain't about to. You about to put an Asian woman up in that motherfucker neck. That's about to be an Asian woman.
Oh shit!
Go ahead, put the Asian woman up. I know what you're gonna do,
Because
man.
that's gonna be the trick to Yellow Pill Coffee Company. You know what I'm saying? As we listen to the people, right?
Okay.
So after quick discussion with my marketing company, we've rebranded again. We've got our second alternative logo.
Amen.
Put it up,
and it's gonna be an exclusive. And here we go. Just want to present you the new face of
I love it.
Only level 1,000.
Yo.
Oh man. Sip that tea. Oh man.
That was a good one.
I cannot believe.
Hey, put it on your lip then. And sip that tea. Oh man.
That is a good one.
I was expecting an afro. Thank you very much.
I was expecting a black.
I am very honored.
Yo, he took everything that we said. Eva said the natural black woman with natural straight hair, no matter what, we're still not marketable. He really, him and his marketing team really took the notes, took the feedback.
Now Yellow got a black woman with a white person's hair on there. He got the best of both worlds. He got a black woman in the middle with a white woman's hair.
You gonna kiss my fat ass?
we read, like I say, my correct marketing team, we ran it through the market research squad real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we're a company of the people. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the marketing team is always on the spot. We always listening. We are here for you. Yellow Pill Company, Coffee Company, coming soon in December 2022. Make sure you get your cups ready, everybody. We are a brand for the people.
Amen. That is amazing. That is awesome. I feel so honored. I know that we're going to do so great. We're going to reach all the people, not just black people. We're going to reach white people, Asian people. They are going to really embrace our brand because we have this beautiful spokesperson that can relate, even when she's cussing folks out.
She named all the people attached to her weave. She said white women. I got some Asian women in there. You gonna reach all these women. We serving half and half coffee.
She got her coffee. Look.
Coffee with
thank you.
Dark coffee with some cream in it.
I feel honored. Thank you, Yella.
Hey, I gotta cut out. I gotta get ready for my little sister's thing right here. So
you got something to go do?
Hell yeah, I don't be on this motherfucker all day. I ain't even supposed to be on live on the weekend.
It's now the weekend right now.
This is my weekend. I just got off of work.
I
ain't washed my ass.
Okay, look. What you ain't?
No, I got off of work. It came straight up here.
Back to this again.
4 hours since you washed your ass.
Yeah, I feel so uncomfortable right now. Some of us would be fully fine with being up here right now without washing their ass.
Wash it properly, or
I'm about to go in there and properly wash my ass now because I ain't do that yet.
Are you gonna go get the truth so he can inspect to make sure you wash your ass properly?
I'm still off of yesterday's wash. I gotta get today's wash in, y'all. It's a new day.
I'm just saying. Make sure you
Hey, salute. It's been beautiful people. It's been a pleasure talking to all y'all.
Wait, let's go out together.
I ain't saying shit.
No, come on, you did. I told
Hey,
you you did.
I'm an alpha male. You don't get to tell an alpha what
Wait,
to
pause.
do.
We singing?
Yeah.
We
Wally,
singing?
no, we're not singing, Wally. No.
Okay, good.
No.
I'm about to say, boy, he's about to get the click.
No, I'm about to sit back down.
I'm about to sing.
Yeah, he.
You know I'm easy.
Oh Jesus, stop! Oh my God.
I'm easy like a Saturday morning.
Oh, it's Saturday morning. Oh, get on my nerves.
Lord have mercy. What happened? Oh Jesus. Oh God.
Well,
all the cats
you know,
just
hey, I
completely
can't say
just
nothing else,
died
boy.
for that.
With that said,
yes, Wally.
It's been fun.
We apologize to those listening in earphones.
Well, Wally, I appreciate you for coming over and hanging out with me. I felt very abandoned by you, but thank you for coming over last
abandoned
night
by how?
and
Abandoned
showing
by
me
how?
some love. Because you
And
wasn't showing up here anymore.
I wonder why that happened.
I don't know.
Kai ain't been running the show. She ain't running last weekend.
Just 1 week. He hasn't been here for weeks and weeks.
Oh,
In like 3-4 weeks.
I've been missing.
You see, that's what you believe because you haven't seen me in the chat. Doesn't mean I didn't came. You don't know.
Okay, amen. I can accept that. But normally when you come, you make your presence known by participating.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, well, whatever works for you, baby. Whatever works for you. Amen. Thank you. Touche. Touche.
Okay, with that said, it's time to strut these walks.
You got to go out with a song. You got to sing your own song, whatever. He did easy like Sunday morning.
No.
I said you get to pick. You don't have to sing my song. You get to pick. What is your exit? Couple of lyrics, and then what is it?
A couple of lyrics.
Yeah. What's your song? So what could be your song? It could be bumps in the rump, bumps in the rump.
Oh God. I don't think he wants that to be his exit.
Okay, you know what? Here's something.
God,
I am not leaving
back
no
to the
song,
90s,
no none of
early
that.
90s.
I'll say it just like this. Always judge a person by them and them alone. Thank you and thank you.
I appreciate that.
Nice to meet you too, Well Talk.
Was that a song?
No, he's saying not doing a song. He goes on exit statement.
Oh, what
It
was
was spoken word.
Oh, what words did he speak?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Those words.
Oh, okay, those words. Okay, amen.
Hey, Pillow Talk, what type of content you be posting, Pillow Talk?
Well, I have a podcast that we talk about everything from love, marriage, sex, relationships, gay, straight, whatever, everything under the sun. Actually, I started my season premiere Thursday of season 4. So you could definitely check me out. I'll be live on Instagram, but I do upload my videos on YouTube.
Okay, all right, check.
And I'm on all major platforms.
What do you say, Brian? He's Brian Jehovah. You know me by Wally Yo. Oh, he
Wally Yo. Wally. What? He from Texas?
That's why I keep calling him Wally.
Wally.
He was on the platform with you over there. Well, I don't know if he was on the platform, but over there on like relationship. No, not on. What is it, Wally? On Uncle Stu.
I never been on Uncle Stu. Uncle Stu don't like me like this. He don't like me. Uncle Stu don't like me. I stop him, man.
Don't realize you have all the subscribers you have. Just show up with your subscribers under you, and then he will.
You know what's funny?
Show him the 2,000 subscribers that you have. No,
you know what? You know what, Kai?
He's coming back up.
I don't even.
No, I was gonna come up just for Ryan. No, because we met at Black Man Filter.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We had a back and forth, but we agreed.
No. We was there, and I think B9 was mentioning, oh yeah, we gotta subscribe, support each other, and I subbed to you, and I guess at that time I had my notifications, and you subbed to me, yeah. So
I
that's
subbed you, so did. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be catching your content, bro.
Yeah, but that's just the general. Yeah, that's just the general channel. This is the real channel right
Wally
here.
doesn't have content.
Oh, he don't. Okay.
Yes, I do. Look at this name. Look at this name. Look at this name. Wealth Talk Production.
Yep,
Wealth
he
Talk
talked that
Production.
well.
WTP. That's
My
Are
daughter.
you angry? Are you mad? Because your voice
Hey.
No,
got elevated.
Hey, Wallace.
Women,
You
don't play that. Don't play that BS. Don't play that mindset gymnastics. No, this is what it
Hey,
is. I'm letting
hey,
you know. I'm
Wallace.
putting my foot
You
down on
sound
it. All right.
very like you
Hey,
don't
Wallace.
sound
My
like your
daughter
normal
watch you
calm
and B9 stuff. My daughter watch
Oh,
you
for
and
real?
B9.
Salute.
Yeah. I just remember now because I told her about B9. Then I remember when I subscribed. You remind me when I subscribed to you. She tell me about the little money tips and stuff. You know what I mean? Matter of
That's the
fact,
mission I'm on. That's the mission I'm on. Trying to
hey,
make sure
she's
these kids get the
16 years
game.
old, right? She's 16, about to be 17, and she was listening to your. Hold on, she listened to B9, old B9, like talking about crypto, but she listened to yours about. I think yours about business or something. But anyway, she was talking about
Yeah, I
starting
do
a
business
business.
in the wealth. All
Yep.
right.
So
That's
she's
cool.
starting her business. She's starting her business, man. I gave her a couple of dollars, man. She want to get into the fashion game. So I guess whatever knowledge she picked up from both of y'all, that's what she doing. So I appreciate that.
All right, Ken.
That's
what's
you already
up,
know. Hey,
Let's
you already
go.
know. On my show, I pop up my email. So anytime she has some questions, hit. Anytime.
Most definitely. Most
Yeah.
definitely. I was meaning to
but
tell you that because I told B9 that a while ago, but I don't think B9 called it. But B9 said thank you though. You know what I'm saying? But I told her that I made sure my kids watch him also. Watch all his old videos. I told my
that's what I do
daughter
this
watch
for.
all his old videos. Watch everything.
When you said your kids, I just assumed you was talking about the kids that you work with. I didn't know you were talking about.
Well, they do too. They do too. Hey, when we first subscribed to you, they said he crazy. He got all that hair. How my hair ain't that long? Hey, this little kid, he just got a juvenile facility, and I showed your video. I said, hey man, you listen to people like him, and he teach you how to get some money. He'll teach you how to buy stocks. I can't teach you that. You know what I'm saying? I got to pass the information to people that know how to do that. I don't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? So
good for you.
But people like y'all, man, I appreciate that though. Like real talk.
Well, we
Real
appreciate
talk.
you for sharing that. For the
Oh
sharing the
yeah.
word onto
But yeah, O'Brien, make sure just to know when you watch mine. Oh, I do curse because I want to, because some people offended. You know what I mean?
You do what now?
I do curse because I want to. It was a joke. It was a joke.
It's a joke, Brian. It's a joke.
Oh, I'm about to say I curse like a
It's a joke. I
Yeah,
was just
curse.
playing, messing
I'm
with somebody.
I'm gonna support you. You go live. You don't go live on YouTube. You just go live on IG.
I would never go live on YouTube. These motherfuckers ain't ready for me.
Well, see, come on, baby. We need to see you.
But listen, I do. But the thing is, if it's more than 4 people on Instagram, and I have a panel, that's if you're on my flyer, and I personally invited you. I do go live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter at the same time. So I do have, I think, about 3, maybe 4 episodes this season that it will be on live on YouTube.
All right. Hey, listen, I'm gonna send some people your way, man. People love me on Facebook and Twitter, so wherever I go, they kind of follow me a little bit. So
Okay, I
we're gonna get
definitely
you right,
appreciate
man.
the love.
We're gonna
Oh,
show
this
love to
season's gonna be
everybody.
crazy. I had best times best New York Times black author Mary Honeybee Morrison.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Wait,
of
you
people.
had her on there? I love her book.
She was on there Thursday when you was watching, Kaya.
Oh, that's her.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
I read so
Definition
many
of
of
not paying
her
attention.
books.
She was not
No.
paying attention at all.
Because she came
Even
on in the beginning.
Sharice was in the comments. It was like, "Yo, Q, you really how the hell you
Well,
got
no,
married?"
because in the beginning, when it first came on, before the guy came on with his music, I was
the second.
listen.
He was after her.
Yeah, and I was listening, but I was moving all around and doing stuff. Hi, cutie pie. Get a touchdown for me. But I was listening, but I was moving around and stuff. And then I didn't sit down and start
He's showing
listening
off his drip.
until the guy
Trying to show
got
off the
there. That's when I sat
drip.
down and was really paying attention.
Oh.
And then your sister girl came on that was on the show with you. But yes, I love her. I can't believe I missed, and I was listening to it and I heard the name. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I told you I'm signed under management, so a lot of people keep asking me how did I get her, how I pulled that. I got a lot of connections that's coming through.
Oh, amen.
So
We
my
got it like
manager
that, goddamn.
is connecting me with that. So next week, y'all see who's gonna be next week. But
Who?
Listen, you'll see when I drop the flyer. I'm not a type of person that like to really tell who I come on. You guys know I like to do it. You guys would know when I drop flyers. I don't really like to tell what's going on, what's happening. I'm the type of person is like when it drop, you'll see. That's how I am.
All right, amen then.
But
do you, boo?
Yes, boo. You know, boo. Yes, boo. But I am super excited for this season though. I think it's gonna be I believe it's gonna be my last season of this doing on social media, period. Because I am looking at 3 venues where with businesses like restaurants, bars, and another company where I'm going to start doing a live podcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically, people gonna have to start paying to come to see me. Want to stay tuned? Get your food, get your drinks. So have some chat.
Oh, you mean live in person as well?
Live in person, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna
What
be
state you located at?
I'm in Jersey.
Jersey.
But so basically I'm opening keeping my roster open. So say for instance, like you or whoever else was like, you guys know that I do Thursday nights at 8:30 at whatever venue I'm gonna be. So if you guys ever in town, but like, yo, Q, I want to be on a roster, I want to be on a program. So I'm gonna keep it open so other podcasts could be on the program and be on the schedule to come on with me and do whatever we do on that night. So, and of course, getting 50% at the door, and then bringing audience and bringing people, bringing a crowd, and then who don't like to drink, smoke, and eat, and then having some great motherfucking conversation, talking about some real raw, your truth, uncomfortable conversations.
That part for sure.
So that's how I'm basically going to end up doing it.
They won't be called mad or angry, right? They'll be able to just express themselves however they see.
And if they want to call whatever they want to call, they can always leave out the restaurant to do whatever they want to do. At the end of the day, you buy your ticket. I got your money, so you can call whatever it is. But yeah, so it's gonna basically be Pillow Talk with the T live experience Thursday nights.
I like that. You go, girl.
Well, we got something coming up too. Me and my guy Traylon Curry. He Earl. I don't know if anybody heard of Earl Spence Jr., but that's his first cousin, and he's his condition trainer. So me and him, we're gonna Traylon Curry, man. And he got a show too. I forgot called Men of. I forgot that shit. But anyway, so we're gonna come. That's why I've been sitting on these panels, man, trying to get an idea on how to how y'all do it, you know what I'm saying, how everything work out and see how I want to fit in. But it's not gonna be in a manosphere type thing. We're gonna be a little hood a little bit. We're gonna be a little more realer. You know what I'm saying? Not that,
a little bit more
not
realer,
that Christian.
right.
Yeah, not that Christian stuff, man. So
almost like my show.
Yeah. And we're gonna show how to, if you wanna check a woman, you can check a woman without being overly aggressive towards her. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to fight or something. I see a lot of men on these panels, man. There's nothing wrong with arguing with a woman, but some of these guys, when they argue with a woman, I be thinking they gonna whoop the bitch or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you ain't gotta do that, babe. So but we're
and
gonna
I
talk
won't
about
even call it. I won't even call it arguing. Just to be able to either want to correct or, you know what I'm saying, do something like not arguing. You should be able to do it in a respectful way. You know what I'm saying, but not that you now turning out to be the bitch. And I thought I was supposed to be the bitch that you called me, right? But okay, but yeah, that's what's up. I like that. I can't wait to check that out, Brian.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very interesting, man. It's gonna be on his platform, Blu-ray platform, Blu-ray Fitness. He's a fitness instructor too. He train number women too. He get women right too. Traylon Curry.
So it's gonna be on that. Are you guys gonna change the name, or is it gonna still be?
I'm gonna be on his channel, but I'm just on there just for the hustle, because I'm gonna get all his subscribers and followers and stuff. He got over 100,000 followers on Facebook.
Yeah.
So he have a big show on. Then Earl Spence come on there. So Earl Spence Jr. What's the champion? He gonna probably be on there. So I'm just there for the hustle and add my personality to it. You know what I mean? Right. So yeah, it's gonna be big. I think it's gonna be big, and learn from y'all.
Message us, so we.
I got y'all, man. Listen. I got y'all. I promise you, Kai. When I messaged you that day, and I had to have a heart to heart on some real shit, man. Like real talk. Anybody that showed me love, man, or anything, man, I got to pay it forward. Got to.
Yeah,
absolutely. I got to. You ain't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? That was the first time somebody ever done that for me, and for you to do that, I appreciate it. You and Black Man Unfiltered. That I'm most definitely gonna do something for. You know what I mean? Y'all
Yeah.
put me on. I got y'all. I promise.
Okay.
I
Amen.
promise. We got Brother B and X. I don't know if y'all heard of Brother B and X. We got him. That's
Oh,
his
y'all got.
best
Oh, you
friend.
got Ben X.
Yeah, that's Traylon best friend. That's his best friend. We all in Dallas too, so that's his best friend. So they do a lot of business together, and so I get to be a part of that and soak up game and give game and act a fool and act ignorant. So I'm gonna
Hmm.
be ignorant on there now.
Oh, no, well, no doubt. I would be
Oh yeah,
disappointed if
oh
you
yeah,
brought anything less.
oh yeah. I'm gonna be ignorant. I'm gonna be ignorant.
So,
That's
But I
what's up.
appreciate y'all though, Kaya. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Just sitting there on your panel, watching how you delegate your show, how Black Man delegate his show. I learned a lot. I picked up some games. I learned the messiness of it. You know, I peeped like, okay, I ain't ready for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause but other than that, we gonna get it. I promise we gonna get it. All of us gonna get it. We gonna get some money. I'm about some motherfucking money, Jack.
me, right, that part.
B9, well
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
talk,
sir.
pillow talk,
Yeah.
yellow, and just
Mm-hmm.
Kyle. We gonna get some money.
Right,
Oh
We
right.
yeah,
gonna get some
they
Game.
money.
That's the
they
game
already
right
know.
there.
Listen, B9
Number
and
one,
Kaya and
number
Yellow, they
one
already know
move.
about that. I'm about the money. I just did a reality
Number one
show,
move
so
is networking,
I'm about the
man.
money.
Yeah.
Number one move.
Cause I'm noticing a lot of people don't. Everybody wanna so, like people subscribe, but man, we gotta show people like, we gotta get some money though. Like how can we generate revenue?
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Right.
all like,
Mm-hmm.
we've been talking about. So that's what I want to do, man. I want to live because even on my Facebook page, bro, we helped a lot of people get some money, man. You know what I mean? B9 would have been very instrumental 2 years ago when I was talking about teaching people how to trade stock. I was just teaching what I knew. But a lot of people came up with what I was teaching them, and we were giving them money to start off. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that's what we got to
Right.
do. You know, yeah, I come on here like I'm hard and tough and shit, but at the end of the day, man, I want my people to get some motherfucking money because when we got money in our pocket, our mind right, our soul right, and our spirit make better decisions.
Because I'm telling you,
Yeah.
once we be able to get time and regain our time, we be focused about our real goals and our real lives.
Right.
Absolutely.
Set
But one
ourselves
thing,
financial freedom. God damn it.
exactly, financial freedom. And
I
then one thing
love financial
I
freedom.
want our people to also to realize: don't chase the bag, don't chase the money, attract it.
There
See
you
that
go.
part,
There
right?
you go. There you
That
go.
I
part.
don't chase. I don't chase shit. I
Yes.
let it track. I attract it, and it comes to me.
There you go.
Hey,
Amen.
Hey
hey.
man, hey Brian, bro, hey whoever you know, get amongst those kids and then they friends. Make sure you look at that last video I made, man. That last video.
She
That's
saw it.
basically.
She
Oh,
saw it.
she saw it. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
what's
she
up. That's
saw.
what's
Yeah,
up.
she watch
Okay.
our religion. She mad at B9 because B9 don't be making a lot of
Yeah, nah. Hey, I'm gonna kick it up though. I'm gonna kick it up because I know I've
them. Yeah.
been off the ball. I'm gonna kick it up.
Yeah, my son, he watched B9.
And you
He
know what's
right here.
about it? I just had that conversation with Kai the other day.
Right. Yep.
And it's just like, I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to have to go back and do things over and over again. So I'm trying to build a channel up so when I get monetized or whatever, I'm just going to spit. So I promise you, I'm going to spit so much game to y'all about what's going on out here in this world and how to get at this thing. Like, and the other thing is that I have a lot of people like Just Kai that are really new to this. So I really want to make sure that I don't lose them when I really get going. I want to make sure that I'm spoon feeding them in a way that when we really get the ball rolling, everybody that's in my community is on the same page and we can all.
Yeah, most definitely. Cause y'all just don't know, man. Y'all can articulate yourself to spit. Both of y'all can explain in a way that even young people can understand. You see what I'm saying? Now I had a teacher be nice. She was saying, like he be talking slick talk, daddy, just like you. I was like, yeah. So I had to break it down because I was like, he's from the East Coast, so his lingo a little different. So I had to tell her which word, what word.
Right.
Yeah. But
Yeah, we gotta do that, man. I love it, man.
Yeah, I promise you, man. Like when things get to where they're supposed to be, the train is going. It's gonna be one of them 300-mile-an-hour tunnel trains. Like it's going nonstop, and We're going straight to the money because right now, and this is the part of the game that I'll give y'all right now on Kai's channel. You always build up your portfolio when a Democrat is in office. Good times come when a Republican is in office. You buy stocks when Democrats are in office. You sell those stocks when the Republicans are rocking. When it's party time.
Okay. That's good game right there. I ain't think about it like that.
So yeah, like I said, there's always a season for the treason. So
I ain't know that.
Yeah.
That makes sense though. That do make sense, man. Cause it seems like, well, I probably thinking of it the opposite way. It seems like when the Democrats in office, I lose more money, but when the Republicans in office, I gain more money. So it makes sense.
Right.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
I thought, wait, Brian is so crazy. Just like how you came to that revolution, I did the same thing maybe about a month ago or something. I was like, that is true. Like, I'm making less money, but I had more money when Trump was in office.
Me too.
I really did. Now it's like, what the fuck?
So how we beat that? How can we like that? That's why I'm having a
It's
problem
all
with.
in the taxes, it seemed like, or something.
The way I see it, Democrats are like inflation, but the worst.
Yeah. It was a big difference. And I mean a noticeable difference.
Noticeable.
Yeah. This is why I tell you, don't worry about politics. Worry about capitalism first. Worry about getting to the bag first. And then the politics, the police, the government, all of this stuff, it will open up like a Price is Right door. Like it's just going to magically open up for you. And you're going to hear the music playing like, oh, and it's all going to be so clear because they know the real rules of the game. And when I tell you stuff like time is God's medicine, they understand the importance of timing. And they said, like right now, Bitcoin is, everybody knows that Bitcoin and Ethereum and all of these blockchain technologies are going to hit. The reason that stuff is going down right now is because not enough institutional purchases have been made. Not the police unions haven't bought Bitcoin yet. The teachers unions haven't bought Bitcoin yet. The fire department hasn't bought Bitcoin yet. The 401 Vanguard trust funds haven't bought Bitcoin yet. So they're going to manipulate these prices and make sure that a Democrat is in office so that everything stays down so that they can buy literally millions upon trillions of this shit at the lowest price. And then the second they say, okay, we've got all we need, we can let our thumb off the situation, boom, that shit's going to skyrocket straight up.
Like
and those that aren't involved, they'll be talking about this in 2040, the way that we talk about Apple, Amazon, Google, and all those companies now.
So now what's going on, like B9, like what, because I know a couple of people who end up investing like 50,000 into crypto, but I heard that their crypto is getting investigated by the FBI.
You see, and that's another thing. And I just did a video on this. More Black people are involved and have purchased crypto now than have savings accounts. So anytime that anything is dominated by Black people, it will become illegal. It will become sanctioned. It will become reviewed. It will now have special taxes that are put on it. It will now have special provisions put on it.
Like a mother.
This is the importance of education, because once you know the past, not history, the past, you understand the games that they play. And if you haven't beaten those games back in 1860, 1890, 1920, 1960, why would you beat them in 2022?
B-Night, isn't this crazy? We just had this conversation just a few nights ago. Just had this conversation.
Wow.
That's why they trapping your. That's why they trapping your cash out. You magically have 600 popping in. They tapping your behind. They ain't trying to let you have nothing.
Yeah, I see.
Can you break that down? Hey, okay, so so someone sends me over $600, I gotta report it, or is it just six? Oh, so what if somebody sending me 200 a week?
No, that's different.
No, it gotta be a 600 increment like that one
exactly
time.
like a
one
exact
time
drop. Yeah, they filing that boy. That's the film.
So if they do it twice, if they do, I got a question. If they do 300, then send me another 300, but not 600, but not at the same, not
Separately.
600. Yeah, at one time.
Yeah, that's different, but it's still
okay. I just want to make sure.
It falls under the same rule as having $99,999.
Yeah. Right under 10,000.
Exactly. That $1 literally makes the difference.
It's tagging black folks too. You ain't lying, man.
Yeah, and it's crazy how B not just say that, because then how now Cash App decide to put a cap on it where now if you $600 and they realize, you want to know why? And also B not just literally said it because a lot of black people and black businesses use that to collect payment for the things that they do.
Damn
so now
right.
sitting there,
Exactly.
especially the past 3 years with this fucking
Don't forget Zelle either.
pandemic. We've been caking, we've been banking, we've been getting money. So they sitting there like, okay, we're gonna cap it on a Cash App, cap it on Zelle, and I'm sure I won't be surprised if it hit Venmo, or Apple Pay,
they're coming for it,
or Apple Pay and PayPal.
But this is how you beat it. Who owns Square stock?
Google. True, Google, exactly.
No.
Wait, Google owns Square? No.
I thought it was Google. Cash. I know.
No, Cash App is owned by Square.
Cash App.
Oh.
My point is, who on this panel owns Square stock? Because if you own Square stock, those Cash App payments and those Cash App taxes and all the Cash
right
App
back into you.
You now are getting a percentage of.
Gotcha.
How much is how much the stock, man? How much?
The shares? Oh,
yeah, sure.
And this is I have to say this carefully. My personal opinion on the stock market is that it is going to drop drastically. So my personal how I am deciding to do things for B9 and B9 only is to wait it out and wait for this to bottom out, because right now everything is trading sideways. So it is very little pips that can help out a trader. And if you are a trader and you want to be a day trader or a swing trader, my suggestion is you go subscribe to Talk Williams' page, TAK Williams. He does day trading and he does the swing trading. I'm a long-term investor. I don't even look at something if I don't think it's going to be valuable 5, 10, 20, 50 years from now. Talk buys things where all he has to do is see 20 to 30 pips, even sometimes 10 pips in one day, and he's saying, hell, that's $1,000 in my pocket. I'm eating for the rest of this week.
Yeah.
So everybody has their own hustle and their own goals inside this investing world. But back to the Square thing, right now, Square is about $175 per stock.
I'm reading something different.
Huh? Go ahead. What you got?
I got 106.52 USD.
Square?
Yeah, that's what it says, right?
It might. I haven't checked the market today, so it might be down to that. And so my point of it is that at its height, Square was almost at 250. So there's more than double, more than 100% profitable gain to be made once the economy gets back to normal. And there's even more than double, because what we have to realize is that what this pandemic did